Chapter 181 Join the 10,000 Races Exploration Group. The cause of Wei Feng's death? Li Hu's question made Lu Ran stunned. He was confused and didn't understand why he suddenly asked this question. I don't know. Lu Ran shook his head gently, indicating that he didn't know. He had just seen the news of Wei Feng's death on the regional channel not long ago. Of course, he didn't know the cause of his death. He died in the 10,000 Races floor yesterday. Li Hu said in a deep voice. 10,000 Races floor? On the side, Chu Xiaoxiao heard the name of this unfamiliar floor, and her pretty face suddenly showed a little strange color. In contrast, Lu Ran was much calmer and still looked normal, because he was not surprised at all by this answer, and even had guessed it in his heart. Compared with ordinary floors, the star rating of the primary 10,000 Races floor is not high, but the degree of danger is far beyond the ordinary floors. After Wei Feng upgraded the elevator level to level 4, he must have unlocked the primary 10,000 Races floor like him. Going to explore the 10,000 Races floor is naturally inevitable. If you are unlucky, you may even encounter a powerful alien race when exploring the first 10,000 Races floor. So, when Lu Ran heard Li Hu say that Wei Feng died in the 10,000 Races floor, he did not show any surprise. Brother Lu Ran, your elevator level should have been upgraded to level 4. Have you explored the 10,000 Races floor? Looking at Lu Ran in different look, Li Hu asked. Yes. Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded without denying. Then are you interested in joining our newly formed 10,000 Races Exploration Group? At this time, Li Hu finally stated his purpose and said to Lu Ran, the group is full of players with elevator levels of level 4. As human beings, we can share information together. Organizations like guilds that keep each other warm are no longer feasible within the 10,000 Races floor. Because Lu Ran discovered when he explored yesterday that the floor coordinate buttons could not be used at all within the operating range of the 10,000 Races floor. This made the exploration of the floor space return to the initial state. It is impossible to explore the floor in a group to surround and kill the alien players. All you can do is to communicate and share information. Okay. No problem. After understanding Li Hu's intention, Lu Ran nodded in agreement. After all, the 10,000 Races floor is very dangerous. Even if he has a golden finger to predict floor information, he cannot completely avoid all risks. Sharing information with others can make his safety more secure. What's more, this time it involves competition between races. And Lu Ran also wants to contribute to the human race. Great. I will add you to the group right away. Seeing Lu Ran agreed, Li Hu smiled. Player Li Hu invites you to join the 10,000 Races Exploration Group. Do you agree? The next moment, the prompt to invite you to join the group appeared in front of Lu Ran. Agree. Lu Ran nodded in agreement immediately. Then, he clicked on the 10,000 Races Exploration Group he had just joined in the group list. Zheng Qian, welcome Brother Lu to the group. LD Wei, welcome newcomer. Zhou Zheng, welcome newcomer. Feng Xian, welcome newcomer. Suddenly, a series of welcome messages appeared. Obviously, before pulling him into the group, Li Hu had already greeted him in advance. Lu Ran took a look at the number of people, including him. There were only 7 people in total. It happened to be the top 7 in the just-announced Comprehensive Combat Power ranking. Lu Ran was not surprised by this. After all, the Comprehensive Elevator score accounted for a large proportion of the Comprehensive Combat Power value. People who ranked at the top may have a slightly worse combat power value, but the Comprehensive Elevator score must be very high. Among the 7 people, only he and Feng Xian were independent players. This was also expected. After all, in terms of collecting resources needed to upgrade elevators, guilds have a great advantage over independent players. Just as Lu Ran was editing the information and thanking everyone for their welcome. Xiaoxiao, add me as a friend. Li Hu turned to Chu Xiaoxiao, who was full of curiosity, and said, when you upgrade the elevator to level 4, come to me and ask me to add you to the group. Then you will understand what the 10,000 Races floor means. Okay. Hearing this, Chu Xiaoxiao nodded slightly and added Li Hu as a friend. After that, the few people said goodbye to each other and returned to their respective elevators. After returning to the elevator space, Lu Ran immediately took out the diamond treasure chest and stretched out his hand to open the lid. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 115, gold nuggets plus 55, magic crystals plus 180, hydra essence blood plus 1. God Blessing Armor. Manufacturing Drawings +1. Suddenly, the reward information appeared in front of Lu Ran. Essence Blood? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran suddenly showed a happy expression. After quickly collecting the material resources, he reached out and took out the ball of Hydra's blood from the treasure chest to check the properties. Name: Hydra's blood. Introduction: the pure blood contained in the Hydra can improve physical fitness and strength after taking it, and can also be used to cultivate pets. The effect of Hydra's blood is the same as the Cyclops' blood before, both of which can improve physical fitness and strength. If it was before, Lu Ran would definitely give it directly to Nyo Mo. But now it is different. He has obtained the rare 3rd level item of the Battle Mage. From the name of the profession, it can be seen that this is the way to practice magic and martial arts. Let him pay attention to the physical fitness and strength attributes that he didn't pay attention to before. So this time Lu Ran didn't give the blood to the pet, but directly opened his mouth and swallowed it, thinking about it carefully. This is the first time he has taken monster blood, and he feels a strong bloody taste. Then, he felt a burning heat in his abdomen, and a stream of warm current spread throughout his body. It is obvious that both physical fitness and strength have been improved. Lu Ran smiled, and then took out the last God Blessing Armor manufacturing blueprint. It had been a long time since he had opened an equipment manufacturing blueprint from a treasure chest. Blueprint, God Blessing Armor category, equipment quality, flawless introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of God Blessing Armor, which can be used to manufacture God Blessing Armor. Soon, the blueprint attributes appeared in front of him, and it was a flawless quality blueprint. Just from the name, it can be seen that it is not equipment for the mage profession. Do you want to learn the God Blessing Armor manufacturing blueprint? So, after the learning prompt appeared, Lu Ran shook his head and said, no. Not to mention that God Blessing Armor is not a mage equipment. Even if it is a mage equipment, he doesn't like the flawless quality. And the main purpose of learning this kind of blueprint is to sell the manufactured equipment to earn magic crystals. Lu Ran doesn't care about magic crystals, and plans to trade the blueprint for items he needs more. Thinking of trading, Lu Ran was immediately curious about the trading floor after the second merger. This merger is different from the last one, and the trading floor will inevitably change. Chapter 182: Activate the Third Order Magic Altar. Please enter the coordinates of the floor you want to arrive at. Soon, Lu Ran switched the elevator operation range and pressed the floor coordinate button. In the pop-up prompt box, he skillfully entered the coordinates of the trading floor. The elevator is running. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. With a ding sound, the elevator quickly arrived at the trading floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and a lively scene came into Lu Ran's eyes. Even if he stood at the elevator door, he could feel that the trading floor at this time was several times more lively than before. Moreover, the people inside were no longer all yellow-skinned, but also mixed with many black and white people. Type: Trading Floor. Introduction: a trading floor connecting 10 areas. Any use of force is prohibited on the floor. Once violated, the person will be immediately expelled from the floor and will never be able to enter. Soon, Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator, and the attributes of the trading floor appeared in front of him. Although all the information was the same as before, it seemed that there was no change. But the reality is completely opposite to the last merger, and there has been a drastic change. The last merger, although the number of areas changed from 100 to 10, they are still the same areas as before. The merger of the areas again, this time has merged the 10 areas connected by the trading floor into one, making the trading floor lose its value of existence. But at this moment, the trading floor still exists, and the attribute introduction is still the trading floor connecting 10 areas. This shows that the trading floor has reconnected 9 areas after the merger. This is why Lu Ran can see many other people of different skin colors in it. According to the initial number of 1 billion players, after 2 mergers, the total number of areas has increased from the original 10,000 to 100. Soon, Lu Ran walked towards the central area of the trading floor. At this time, the area of the trading floor has increased several times, and the number of surrounding stalls has also increased a lot. When he came to the central area of the floor, he found that the number of shops here has also increased tenfold from the original 20 to a full 200. Obviously, with the merger of regions, all the shops in the trading floors of other regions were also merged together. The neat rows of shops made Lu Ran unable to find his shop for a while. Finally, He found his shop among many shops through the shop search function. After being renumbered, it has changed from number 18 to number 76. As for the shops, everything is normal and has not changed. However, with the surge in the number of shops, the competition will definitely become more intense in the future. After Lu Ran quickly replenished the stock and sorted out the shops, he added a new order to purchase the magic potion needed to refine the medium-grade marrow cleansing potion. Now that the trading floor has been upgraded, as long as the price is right, more magic potions can be purchased. Before, Lu Ran bet on a small profit, so he would not be stingy. After completing all the orders, he advertised on the floor channel several times. After that, he made an illustration of the manufacturing drawings of the God-blessed armor and sent it to the trading channel. Immediately, he received a lot of private chat messages asking for prices. In the trading floor, flawless quality equipment is very popular, not to mention the manufacturing drawings. Facing these private chat messages, Lu Ran once again said that he would only trade third-level magic cores. That's right. Although Lu Ran elevator level has been upgraded to level 4, he no longer needs third-level magic cores as upgrade materials. However, he still chose to trade third-level magic cores, because his purpose this time is to activate the third-level magic altar on the third floor of the magic tower. More third-level magic cores are required, and he only has one third-level fire magic core in his hand. So, he directly took out the flawless quality equipment drawings for trading. Not long after, he negotiated a price with someone and put the drawings on the counter of the shop. The sale was successful. Lost the God-blessing armor manufacturing drawing, and got 2 units of wind magic cores, 1 unit of wood magic core, and 1 unit of water magic core. Soon, the prompt that the drawings were sold appeared. Directly using this drawing, he traded for 4 third-level magic cores. Given the current rarity of third-level magic cores, it is still worth it. Lu Ran quickly took out all the magic cores and put them into the water spirit ring, thinking that he only needed a third-level earth magic core. This is the magic core required to upgrade the elevator, and it is not so easy to buy it with magic crystals. Lu Ran offered a much higher premium than the market price, and finally bought one. So far, all the 5-element third-level magic cores have been collected. During this period, the shop also placed orders to buy a lot of magic potions. Lu Ran took them all out and put them into the water spirit ring, then left the trading floor and returned to the elevator. In the elevator space, after returning to the elevator, Lu Ran went straight to the 4th-level magic tower. Today is also the day when the magic altar is refreshed. Lu Ran pushed open the door and walked into the tower. But he did not stop at the 1st floor, and went directly to the 2nd floor along the stairs. With the continuous improvement of strength, the monsters he faced became stronger and stronger, and the basic 1st-level magic was no longer very useful. For example, water healing can only treat some minor injuries, and the effect on serious injuries is very poor, so it is better to use healing potions directly. There is also the body protecting stone skin, and the defense it improves is like paper in front of powerful monsters. As for those offensive magics, Lu Ran has not used them at all recently, and mainly uses the 2nd-level Pyroblast and Wind Blade to attack. And he also found that the combat power value improved by learning 1st-level magic has become pitiful. So, he simply gave up learning 1st-level basic magic. Soon, he came to the 2nd floor and stood on the 2nd-level magic altar. Lu Ran opened the storage space of the water spirit ring and took out a water blue 2nd-level water magic core from it. At present, he does not have a 2nd-level water attack magic. Swish. Soon, when Lu Ran put the magic core into the groove in the center, the magic altar instantly burst into a water blue light. Feeling the rich and warm water elements around him, Lu Ran unconsciously relaxed his body. Soon, the prompt for understanding magic appeared. You use the water magic core to open the 2nd-level magic altar, and comprehend the mystery of water magic from it. You successfully comprehend the 2nd-level water magic water shield. It's not an attack magic yet. Seeing that what he comprehended was still a water auxiliary magic, Lu Ran couldn't help but look disappointed. Water shield, a 2nd-level water magic skill, condensing water elements to form a water shield around the body to resist attack damage. After a brief look at the skill details, Lu Ran walked down the altar and walked up the stairs to the 3rd floor of the magic tower. To activate the 3rd-level magic altar, you need 1 unit of 3rd-level earth, wood, fire, wind, and water magic cores. Looking at the activation prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran took out the newly traded third-level magic cores from the water spirit ring and placed them one by one in the corresponding grooves of the magic altar. Swish! Suddenly, the magic altar under his feet burst into brilliant light. The third-level magic altar has been activated. Chapter 183 10,000 Races Competition Floor. Name: Level 3 Magic Altar. Introduction: put in any level 3 magic core to open the altar, and you will randomly comprehend magic skills of corresponding attributes. Cooling time: midnight. As the magic altar was activated, Lu Ran checked the attributes. Just like the previous level 1 and level 2 magic altars, he walked up directly. Then he took out a level 3 wind magic core from the water spirit ring. Compared to other systems, wind and fire systems are more likely to produce offensive magic. Now that Lu Ran already has the level 3 fire magic Lianju Fireball, he chose wind magic this time. Swish! As the magic core was put into the groove, the level 3 magic altar under his feet instantly bloomed with a green light. A fierce gust of wind rose up, making Lu Ran feel the powerful aggressiveness of the wind element. You use the wind magic core to open the third-level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of wind magic. You successfully comprehend the third-level wind magic Wings of Wind. Wings of Wind, a third-level auxiliary magic skill of the wind system, which can condense a pair of wind wings behind you, which can not only greatly increase the movement speed, but also allow low-altitude flight. Soon, the prompt of comprehending magic appeared. After Lu Ran checked the skill details, a wry smile suddenly appeared on his face. He didn't expect that he deliberately chose the wind system, and what he finally comprehended was still an auxiliary magic skill. However, looking at the skill details of Wings of Wind, he can use wind wings to fly. This made Lu Ran full of expectations, and he immediately raised his staff to release the Wings of Wind magic. Swish! Suddenly, the wind elements in the surrounding air quickly gathered behind him. Soon, a pair of green wind wings condensed on his back. Lu Ran exerted force on his feet and moved his mind, and the wind wings flapped quickly and took his body up. Although it can only fly at low altitude, it cannot be compared with flying at high altitude while riding on Ice Feather. But the feeling of flying by yourself is completely different from flying while riding on Ice Feather. Soon, Lu Ran left the magic tower with limited space and enjoyed the feeling of flying freely like a bird in the vast elevator space. It was not until 5 minutes later, when the duration of Wings of Wind ended, that he stopped with reluctance. After that, Lu Ran walked to the moon well and took out the moon essence condensed last night. Then he opened the alchemy interface and began to refine the middle grade marrow cleansing potion. Refining failed. Refining succeeded. Get marrow cleansing potion +1. Refining failed. Refining failed. Refining failed. Refining succeeded. Get marrow cleansing potion +1. Soon, after some refining, he finally got 5 middle grade marrow cleansing potions. This should be enough to upgrade Inu qualifications to the epic level. Right? Looking at these marrow cleansing potions, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Although Inu also has dragon blood, it is only a trace, which cannot be compared with the sub-dragon species of Bingyu. If you want to further improve its qualifications to epic, you will inevitably consume more marrow cleansing potions. Inu? Soon, Lu Ran called Inu over loudly. Gurgle. After swallowing a marrow cleansing potion, Inu did not change much. This was also within Lu Ran expectations. And then he handed over the second one. This time, there was still no sign of improvement in qualifications. Lu Ran did not stop his movements, and then handed over the third marrow cleansing potion. The result was still a failure. Lu Ran gritted his teeth and handed over the fourth one. Awuh! This time, after swallowing the marrow cleansing potion, Inu raised his head and let out a wolf howl. In this wolf howl, Inu's body became much larger, and the silver-white fur on his body became smoother and softer. Success? Seeing this, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf's aptitude has been upgraded to epic. Sure enough, the next moment, the reminder of Silver Moon's aptitude upgrade appeared in front of him. After consuming 4 medium-grade marrow cleansing potions, Silver Moon's aptitude was finally upgraded to epic level. While being happy, Lu Ran was also thinking bitterly in his heart. If Neo-Imo wants to upgrade his aptitude in the future, he will definitely have to consume more marrow cleansing potions. Compared with low-grade marrow cleansing potions, the cost of refining medium-grade marrow cleansing potions is several times higher. and it will inevitably consume a large amount of magic crystals. After a few days, when all the magic potions planted in the magic potion field for refining medium-grade magic marrow cleansing potions are mature, there is no need to buy them at a high price. Just refine a batch and sell them to earn some magic crystals. Lu Ran calculated in his mind, and then checked the properties of Silver Moon after the aptitude upgrade. Pet, Silver Moon Wolf, Silver Moon, Level, LV22. Qualification, Epic. Attribute, Wind. Skills, Speed. Green Claw. Howling Moon. Dragon Blood. Wolf Fang. Wild Blade Dance. Combat Power, 612. Introduction, an adult Silver Moon Wolf, with a trace of dragon blood in its body. If well trained, it will become a powerful helper. With the improvement of qualifications, Inu combat power has reached 612 points. Because of the level advantage, her combat power is much higher than Bingyu's. Moreover, a combat power of more than 600 points has already exceeded many players. Lu Ran smiled and walked towards the elevator door. Soon he came to the elevator control area. Lu Ran did not choose to explore the 10,000 races floor, but entered the floor coordinates of the Alchemy Academy's secret realm. Although he had brushed this secret realm many times, and the clearance reward had long become very low, Lu Ran still chose to continue brushing. Just because the magic experience of this 4.5-star secret realm is very rich. Since obtaining the Battle Mage occupational scroll, Lu Ran has made upgrading his level his top priority at present. For this reason, he also made a special call on the regional channel to acquire the floor coordinates of the secret realm with a star rating of no less than 4 stars within the range of the intermediate professional floor. He even took out the coordinates of the Alchemy Academy's secret realm to trade the coordinates of other secret realms of the same star rating. Although the coordinates of the secret realm floor that was willing to trade had been refreshed countless times before, the rewards for clearing the level became very low. But just like Lu Ran chose to refresh the Alchemy Academy in times, he no longer cared about the rewards for clearing the level, but was interested in the rich magic experience in the secret realm. In this way, the third, fourth, and fifth times he ran the elevator, Lu Ran entered the coordinates to refresh the secret realm. After 3 consecutive secret realms, the rich magic experience also raised his level by 1 level, reaching LV25. It was not until he was ready to run the elevator for the 6th time that Lu Ran switched the elevator operation range to the 10,000 races floor. He was ready to leave only 2 runs per day to explore the 10,000 races floor before his level reached level 30. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a competition floor. A floor where you compete with players from all races. If you win the final victory, you will get rich rewards. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains many resources and is not dangerous. Soon, just as Lu Ran finished switching the floor operating range, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. Chapter 184 10,000 Races Competition, Infinite Killing. 10,000 Races Competition Floor. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran couldn't help but be slightly stunned. He didn't expect that he would encounter Shi Shao's competition floor when he explored the 10,000 Races floor for the first time today. And from the displayed information, the competitors to be faced by the 10,000 Races competition floor are those alien players. This immediately aroused Lu Ran's curiosity. He immediately stretched out his right hand and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Then, the elevator ran quickly. Ding. In Lu Ran's expectation, the elevator made a ding sound and arrived at the floor. As the elevator door opened, the floor space in front of him was dark. It seems that the 10,000 Races competition floor is the same as the ordinary competition floor he encountered before. Looking at this familiar dark space, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart and stepped out of the elevator. Type, competition floor. Introduction, a competition floor that pursues victory and defeat and fair competition. The final winner will receive generous rewards. The moment Lu Ran stepped into the floor space, the floor attributes appeared in front of him. Swish. At the same time, a beam of light lit up above his head. Lu Ran had long been accustomed to this, and immediately turned his head to look around. Sure enough, he saw 3 more beams of light around him, and under each beam stood a figure. On his left was a short and sturdy dwarf, who looked somewhat similar to Andy of the Mountain Dwarfs. He was wearing exquisite armor, and holding a huge hammer weapon in his right hand. It seemed very inconsistent with his short stature. On the right was a tall orc who was in sharp contrast to the dwarf. He was also wearing armor, and holding a giant axe. A melee profession. As for the last figure, when Lu Ran turned his head to look, he couldn't help but show a look of surprise on his face. Because that was a blonde and blue-eyed alien who looked no different from a white man. Lu Ran couldn't help but wonder in his heart. Could this be a human like him? Race, human. Profession, archer. Level, LV-22. Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes, and the other party was indeed a human. However, the other party looked at him with indifference, without any joy of seeing a fellow race. This made Lu Ran think of a possibility, and he said 2 words to him, "Hello." Facing Lu Ran international greeting, the human opposite still looked indifferent, without showing any strange color. This made Lu Ran confirm his guess in his heart. Although the other party was a human like him, he was obviously not a fellow Earthling. There are so many monsters and alien races in this elevator game world. It is not uncommon to have human races from other worlds or other planets. Swish. Just as Lu Ran was thinking secretly, another beam of light lit up. This time, a female demon with dark red skin appeared. Unlike the burly and ferocious longhorn demon that Lu Ran had encountered before, this female demon has a charming face, smooth and delicate skin, and a curvy figure. Behind it, there is also a slender tail that swings flexibly. Lu Ran only looked at her once, and he felt the female demon's flaming eyes, which made him feel hot in his heart. This made Lu Ran alert, and he immediately looked away. The current competitive floor is prohibited from carrying any items other than wearable equipment, and the number of pets carried is 1. Please adjust according to the regulations. At this time, the rules of the floor appeared. It shows that there are only 5 of them participating in this competition. As for the restrictions of the rules, it is the same as the original Battle Royale. While adjusting, Lu Ran opened his mouth and drank a magic source potion. Although the items cannot be brought into the competitive floor, they can be used in advance. The continuous effect of the magic source potion can last for a period of time after he enters the competitive floor, which wins him a little advantage. As for the choice of pet, Lu Ran naturally chose Silver Moon without hesitation. Swish. As he confirmed that the adjustment was completed, the beam above his head immediately turned red. Around him, the lights of other alien players also turned red one by one. There was no communication during the entire adjustment process. After all, they were all mortal enemies. If they had met on a normal floor, they would have fought to the death. It was impossible for them to stand there calmly like they were now. Competition, infinite killing. Officially open. Soon, when all the lights turned red, the prompt for the start of the competition appeared. Infinite killing. From the name of the competition, it felt full of danger. Swish. A dazzling white light lit up, illuminating the originally dark environment. When the white light faded, Lu Ran opened his eyes and found himself in a large circular hall. At the edge of the hall, there was a whole circle of neatly arranged black doorways. Lu Ran roughly estimated that there were 50 or 60 of them. Those doorways were pitch black, and it was impossible to see what was inside. The other 4 alien races who competed with him were scattered not far away. At this moment, they were all looking around and observing the surrounding environment. Lu Ran then looked up at the upper right corner to check the content of the floating prompt box. Competition, unlimited killing. Countdown, 59 minutes and 56 seconds. Current number of people, May 5th. Rules, 1. After the countdown returns to 0, the one with the highest killing points will receive the final reward. 2. Killing other competitors will get 20% of the opponent's killing points. 3. Actively giving up the competition will deduct 50 points of the 10,000 races. 4. If you die 10 times in this competition floor, you will die completely. When showing the spirit of fighting, remember not to lose your life. There will be real death in the 10,000 races competition floor. Seeing the 4th rule, Lu Ran's face suddenly changed. Obviously, this is very different from the ordinary competition floor. In the ordinary competition floor, you can fight without any scruples, without any psychological burden. But in the 10,000 races competition floor, you will really die. Fortunately, in this infinite killing competition, you will die only after the 10th death. Moreover, you can voluntarily give up the competition and leave. However, if you give up the competition, you will be deducted 50 points of 10,000 races points. This is the first time Lu Ran has seen the use of 10,000 races points. But I didn't expect that it was to give up the competition. Fortunately, He had obtained 59 points of 10,000 races points in the previous exploration, and he was qualified to give up the competition. If the 10,000 races points were less than 50 points, he would not even be qualified to give up saving his life. This once again made Lu Ran feel the cruelty of the 10,000 races floor. Shah! Shah! At this time, a rustling sound came from the doorways on all sides. Hearing this sound, Lu Ran's expression changed and he tightened the staff in his hand. Chapter 185 Current number of people, 45. Shah! Shah! As the sound got closer, monsters soon emerged from the dark doorway. It was a black spider the size of a millstone, covered with fine hairs, and its 8 long legs could climb the wall as fast as if it were on flat ground. After coming out of the doorway, they rushed towards the center of the hall in groups. Name, Black Demon Spider. Level, LV18. Combat Power, 257. Introduction, a ferocious predatory demon spider. Swift in action and powerful in attack. Swish. While checking the monster attributes, Lu Ran had already waved his staff to release the fire explosion. Bang! The scorching flames burst out, burning the 3 black demon spiders into charred bodies. Successfully killed the black magic spider and got 1 killing point. Successfully killed the black magic spider and got 1 killing point. Successfully killed the black magic spider and got 1 killing point. Then, the black magic spider corpse, which exuded a burnt smell, disappeared in a flash. 3 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Ouch! At the same time, Inu also howled and used the wild blade dance skill, killing 2 black magic spiders at the same time. 2 more prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Obviously, the owner can also get killing points for the monsters killed by the pet. This reminded Lu Ran of the previous war floor, which was very similar to this infinite killing competition. Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up, raised the confusion staff in his hand, and released the confusion plague skill attached to the staff. Swish! A purple light ball flew out from the gem and laid on the top of the staff, and quickly merged into the body of a black magic spider. Hiss! Suddenly, the black spider that was rushing towards him stopped, and with a sharp hiss, it began to attack other spiders around it. Under the crazy attack of the black spider, a poor black spider was soon killed. However, what Lu Ran expected did not happen, and no prompt appeared in front of him. Obviously, it was different from the rules of the war floor. After the black spiders were killed by the skill of Confusion Plague, he could not get the killing points. This made Lu Ran's face immediately show a disappointed expression. However, the skill of Confusion Plague was not completely useless. The chaos caused by it allowed him to move around and kill the black spiders more calmly. However, the black spiders were also highly immune to mental magic, so the Confusion Plague could not spread on a large scale. In order to maintain the chaos in the monster group, he had to continuously release the Confusion Plague skill. At the same time, the 4 aliens around him also brought their respective pets to quickly kill the black spiders coming from all directions. The competition on this competitive floor is very simple. It is to see who can accumulate the most killing points within the 1-hour countdown. Ah! Soon, a sudden scream interrupted Lu Ran's rhythm of killing monsters. He immediately turned his head and saw the tall alien half-orc, who was lying on the ground without a sound. On his body, large areas of burnt marks could be seen. Obviously, it was not the black magic spider that killed the alien half-orc. Did it start so soon? An idea suddenly emerged in Lu Ran's mind, and he turned his head to look at the female demon not far away. Among the players participating in the competition, the only mage besides him was the female demon. Unlike the more common staff weapons, the weapon used by the female demon is a pair of scarlet gloves. The back of the hand is embroidered with complex flame rune patterns, and it is as if it is generated by bare hands when releasing magic. Lu Ran had expected the situation of players participating in the competition killing each other at the beginning. After all, the second rule clearly states, killing other competitors will earn 20% of the opponent's killing points. This speed of obtaining killing points is much faster than killing the black spider. However, Lu Ran originally thought that everyone would be at peace for at least the first 30 minutes. After all, everyone's killing points were relatively low at the beginning, and even if other competitors were killed, the killing points obtained were not many. But I didn't expect it to happen so quickly. This made Lu Ran, who was already vigilant, more vigilant, and distanced himself from other competitors around. The human archer and dwarf warrior also distanced themselves from the female demon. Obviously, they had the same idea as Lu Ran, and didn't want to be involved in the fight with other competitors so soon. Ugly demon. You dare to sneak attack. Die! At this time, the resurrected alien half-orc roared and raised the giant axe in his hand to rush towards the female demon. Obviously, he was very angry to be suddenly attacked and killed. In response, a sneer appeared on the beautiful face of the female demon. Then she threw the 2 fireballs in her hands at the alien half-orc. Roar! At the same time, the female demon's pet also roared and pounced on the alien half-orc. It was a scorpion-tailed lion monster with a lion's body, a pair of wings on its back, and a scorpion tail with a raised hook. It was not low in level, and its strength seemed very strong, obviously with good qualifications. Under the joint attack of the female demon and the scorpion-tailed lion, the alien half-orc was quickly killed again, while the female demon was distracted fighting the alien half-orc. The 2 black magic spiders that rushed in front of her suddenly turned around to block her, and began to attack other similar spiders that rushed up later. Seeing this, Lu Ran, who had been vigilantly paying attention to the movements here, suddenly showed a look of surprise. This situation is a bit like his skill of Confusion Plague. But the difference is that the 2 black magic spiders did not attack all the creatures around them like crazy. Instead, he intentionally stood in front of the female demon to protect her safety. Bang! Bang! At this time, the female demon who killed the alien half-orc again released 2 fireballs directly, and killed the 2 black spiders mercilessly. This made Lu Ran feel relieved, and he already regarded it as his biggest competitor. Soon, the alien half-orc was resurrected again. But this time he didn't have the previous anger, and he didn't dare to attack the female demon again. Instead, he took his pet and hid far away, choosing to take the initiative to admit defeat and avoid her edge. However, the female demon didn't intend to let him go, and commanded the scorpion-tailed lion to attack the alien half-orc again. After a while, he killed it again. In a short period of time, the alien half-orc had been killed 3 times. After the 3rd resurrection, the alien half-orc looked at the female demon angrily, and gave up the competition directly. He had seen that the female demon was determined to kill him completely. In the face of the huge gap in strength, he had no power to resist. He could only bear the pain of deducting 50 points from the 10,000 races, and voluntarily gave up the competition. Competition, infinite killing. Countdown, 51 minutes and 43 seconds. Current number of players, April 5th. As the alien half-orcs withdrew, the information in the floating frame also changed. This suddenly made Lu Ran realize that the female demon's purpose might not just be to kill the alien half-orcs. Chapter 186. Can it transform? Hiss. At this moment, a sharp hissing sound came from the dark doorway. One after another, huge black spiders, 3 times larger than the previous black spiders, came out of the doorway. Name, Giant Black Spider. Level, LV20. Combat power, 324. Introduction, a ferocious predatory giant spider. Swift in action and powerful in attack. Lu Ran checked the properties, and found that it was much stronger than the ordinary black spider. Bang! 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 He released the 3rd level continuous fireball magic to kill it instantly. Successfully killed the giant black spider, and got 10 kill points. Then, the prompt for getting kill points appeared, which was 10 times that of the ordinary black spider. This made Lu Ran's eyes light up, and he directed Emu to continue killing the giant black spider. Bang! During the battle, Lu Ran heard a heavy muffled sound. He looked in the direction of the sound, and saw that the female demon had already attacked the dwarf warrior. When attacking the dwarf warrior, a giant black magic spider blocked her. Like the 2 black magic spiders before, it protected her safety. At the same time, the manticore also pounced on the dwarf warrior's pet. The dwarf warrior not only had to deal with the attack of the female demon, but also had to face the black magic spiders that kept rushing up. Soon, he was overwhelmed, and was killed by a 3rd level magic of the female demon. Seeing this, Lu Ran was more certain that his previous guess was correct. The female demon started to attack other competitors so quickly, not only for killing points, but more for eliminating competitors. Because the rules of this competition encourage mutual fighting between competitors. As long as all competitors are eliminated, even if there is only 1 killing point, you can become the final winner. And those who dare to do this must have sufficient confidence in their own strength. Because once you show strong strength, and let other competitors discover your purpose, It is very likely that you will become the target of joint siege by other competitors. Sure enough, after the dwarf warrior was resurrected, he also realized the purpose of the female demon. He immediately said to Lu Ran and the human archer, "This dirty demon wants to get rid of us one by one. How about we unite to kill her first and then continue the competition?" Okay. The human archer nodded in agreement without hesitation. However, Lu Ran seemed to have heard nothing about it and continued to attack the giant black spider. The female demon dared to do this, and she must have the strength that made her so confident. Lu Ran has not seen the female demon show this kind of strength yet. Therefore, he did not participate in the siege of the female demon, but expected that they would join forces to let the female demon show her trump card. When both sides fight to a loss, he will also benefit. Ah! Ah! Soon, a series of screams rang out in the hall. Even if the dwarf warrior and the human archer joined forces, they were still no match for the female demon. This time in their battle, Lu Ran discovered that the female demon mastered a charming skill. Once they are charmed, they will completely obey the orders of the female demon. The black spiders suddenly protected the female demon because they were charmed. Not only those monsters, but also pets are effective. In the battle, the pets of the dwarf warrior and the human archer were all hit and suddenly turned around to attack their masters. This is also an important reason why they are not opponents of the female demon even if they unite. In the battle of more than half an hour, the dwarf warrior was killed 9 times, and the human archer was killed 8 times. As for the female demon, she also paid the price of being killed 3 times. But this price is obviously small compared to them. Human, if you don't take action again, we will all die here. The dwarf warrior turned his head with an ugly face and said to Lu Ran again, "We are all human beings. Do you want to watch your fellow human beings being slaughtered by demons?" The human archer also spoke out. "Now you know they are from the same race? Who is the one who had a cold face that said no strangers allowed before?" Hearing this, Lu Ran secretly complained in his heart. The language of this human archer is very obscure. Not like the language of European and American countries on Earth. It was only because of the power of the elevator rules that all intelligent races can communicate without obstacles that he could understand the other party's language. This made Lu Ran more certain that this human archer was not a fellow Earthman. In addition, from the words of the two, Lu Ran also realized that their points in the 10,000 races were less than 50 points. At the beginning, seeing that they died so many times, they still didn't give up. Lu Ran was a little impressed that they were so tough. Now seeing how anxious they are, I understand that they don't even have the qualifications to give up the competition like the alien half-orcs before. It's almost time. You guys can all come together. Faced with their request for help, the female demon was not afraid at all, but had a playful smile on her face. Swish! The next moment, her body radiated a red light. A pair of sharp horns grew on her head, and her body became taller and slender. At the same time, a pair of blood-red flesh wings grew on her shoulder blades. Can she actually transform? Seeing this, Lu Ran was surprised. It seems that this should be the confidence of the female demon. It doesn't look like a simple skill, but more like the ability of the demon race. It reminded Lu Ran of the powerful alien race mentioned before. In terms of racial strength, there are many intelligent races that are much stronger than humans. On the other side, seeing the transformed female demon, the dwarf warrior and the human archer were all pale. Swish! At this time, the female demon flapped the wings behind her and flew quickly towards the dwarf warrior. A purple-red fireball condensed in his hands and smashed it at the dwarf warrior, who turned and fled. "No! Don't!" As the dwarf warrior screamed, the scorching flames directly engulfed his entire body. Competition, infinite killing. Countdown, 8 minutes and 24 seconds. Current number of people, March 5th. This time, the dwarf warrior who died 10 times died completely, and the number of people decreased by 1 again. The speed and magic attack damage have increased a lot. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. After the transformation, the strength of the female demon has obviously increased a lot. However, Lu Ran's face did not show too much fear. His strength is also not weak. Although the strength of the female demon has increased a lot, it has not exceeded his expectations. Ah! At this time, the human archer who had been frightened was quickly killed by the female demon. And Lu Ran also turned around and faced the female demon. Now the black spiders in the hall have been almost cleared by him. Next, he should also meet this female demon. Chapter 187 Continuous Killing. Swish. Lu Ran raised his staff, and first added a water shield to himself. Swish. Then, as the staff was swung, a pair of green wind wings condensed behind him. After that, he rushed towards the female demon, looking for death. Seeing Lu Ran's actions, the female demon's charming face suddenly showed a sneer. Then she condensed a fireball in each hand and smashed it towards Lu Ran. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately dodged sideways. With the speed of the wind wings, his movements were fast, and he successfully dodged a fireball. But he was still hit by another fireball. Fortunately, he had added a shield magic to himself in advance, and the water shield blocked it, causing ripples. Swish. At this time, Lu Ran also waved the staff in his hand and released the 3 fireballs condensed in front of him. Continuous fireballs. Facing the 3rd level magic released by Lu Ran, the female demon also flapped her wings and dodged quickly. She also failed to dodge all of them, and was hit by the last fireball. The female demon did not have any shield magic attached to her body, but she did not suffer obvious damage after being hit. It seems that the demon race has a high resistance to fire magic. Seeing this, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. He had fought with the demon race before, and the longhorn demon had a high resistance to fire magic. So before this, Lu Ran had been mentally prepared. At this moment, it was just verified. Want to kill me with fire magic? Human. It seems that you don't know much about our powerful demon race, the female demon said with a sneer on her face. Obviously, she regarded Lu Ran's verification as a full-strength attack. After saying that, she continued to condense fireballs and attack Lu Ran. Lu Ran did not say much about this, and instead released the wind blade to fight back. The 2 mages used their wings to attack each other in the spacious hall while moving quickly. Roar! Soon, a miserable lion roar sounded. While Lu Ran was fighting the female demon, Inu was also fighting the scorpion-tailed lion. Although the scorpion-tailed lion was very powerful, Inu qualifications had been upgraded to the epic level, and she also contained the blood of a giant dragon. At the same time, she was also blessed by the characteristics of the statue of the goddess of war. Her combat power was much stronger than that of the scorpion-tailed lion, and she quickly killed it. Like the players, pets will die completely after 10 deaths in this competitive floor. Seeing her pet being killed, the female demon's face changed slightly. Obviously, she didn't expect that Inu combat power would be so strong. Awooh! Before the scorpion-tailed lion was resurrected, Inu raised her head and howled like a wolf, and pounced on the female demon. Seeing Inu pounce, the female demon didn't show any panic on her face, but instead smiled slightly. Then, Lu Ran saw the female demon turn her head to look at Inu, and her eyes bloomed with a red light. Ouch! As the red light bloomed, Inu suddenly stopped the attack and turned to look at Lu Ran. At this time, Lu Ran also found that Inu's eyes had turned red. It was obvious that she was hit by the female demon's charm skill. Lu Ran had already known this skill, so it was impossible for him to be unprepared. When Inu suddenly stopped attacking, he had already raised the staff in his hand. Swish! The next moment, he released a blue light ball and merged into Inu's body. It was the 2nd level purification magic. Not only did it clear the negative state of the charmed mind, but it also cleared the poisoning state caused by the scorpion-tail lion's poison hook attack during the battle with the scorpion-tail lion. This immediately froze the smile on the female demon's face. Ouch! After regaining consciousness, Inu immediately turned around and pounced on the female demon. Swish! At the same time, Lu Ran waved the staff again to release the vine entanglement magic. Several vines broke out of the ground and quickly entangled the legs of the female demon. Under the attack of Inu and the entanglement of the vines, Lu Ran dared to raise his staff to release the strongest 3rd level water tornado magic. After all, this magic needs a long time to charge and can be easily interrupted. Swish! Soon, when the female demon broke free from the entanglement of the vines and released magic to repel Inu, the water tornado magic had also condensed into shape. As Lu Ran waved his staff, the terrifying water tornado swept towards the female demon. Looking at the sweeping water tornado, the female demon's face changed instantly. As a mage, she could clearly sense the horror of this 3rd level magic of wind and water. Unexpectedly, Lu Ran actually mastered such a powerful magic. Without the slightest hesitation, she immediately flapped her wings and turned to flee. Unfortunately, it was a little too late. The water tornado is a ranged magic, and the whistling wind quickly swept the female demon flying in the air into the water tornado. When the magic power dissipated, the female demon fell to the ground. Not only her body was covered with scars, even the pair of red flesh wings, like bats behind her, were cut with several holes by the sharp wind blade. Swish. At this time, Lu Ran took advantage of your weakness to kill you. He waved the staff again and released a gust of wind blade to the female demon, who had just crawled out of the ground. At this moment, the female demon had been seriously injured by the attack of the water tornado and had no ability to dodge. She could only watch the sharp wind blade passing through her neck. Plop! The next moment, the female demon's body fell on her back on the ground without a sound. This was her fourth death. Successfully killed the competitor and obtained 924 kill points. Then, the kill prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. After killing the other 3 competitors many times, the female demon's kill points were already very high. Just 20%. Lu Ran got 924 kill points. Roar! At this time, the scorpion-tailed lion had resurrected, and when it saw its master being killed, it immediately let out a roar. Kill it! Lu Ran turned his head and said to Inu. At the same time, the wind wings behind him also flapped, and he flew quickly towards the scorpion-tailed lion. He planned to kill the scorpion-tailed lion before the female demon was resurrected. Then, he could besiege the female demon with Inu again. Roar! The scorpion-tailed lion was not stupid either. Seeing this, he immediately turned around and ran away, and did not dare to fight Lu Ran head-on. Damn human! I will kill you! Soon! The roar of the female demon sounded. After resurrecting, the female demon was no longer as calm as before, and her charming face became ferocious. Seeing this, Lu Ran could only change his target and continue to attack the female demon. Not long after, the scorpion-tailed lion was killed by Inu again, and the situation became a 2-on-1 situation again. The female demon's handy charm skill was not effective at all under Lu Ran purification magic. Even though her combat power increased significantly after the transformation, she was still on par with Lu Ran. Therefore, the outcome of the battle was already determined. Under the siege of Lu Ran and Inu, the female demon soon fell to the ground with a scream, successfully killed the competitor, and obtained 739 kill points. With the 5th death of the female demon, the killing prompt appeared again. Human, next time I meet you, I will kill you. After this resurrection, the female demon did not attack Lu Ran again, but said a harsh word. Resurrection is not full state, but maintains the state before death. After being killed by Lu Ran twice in a row, her combat power has declined seriously. Knowing that she is no longer Lu Ran opponent, she said a harsh word and gave up the competition on her own initiative. Swish! As the female demon chose to give up, her body quickly disappeared. Whoosh! Before Lu Ran was happy, he heard a sharp sound of breaking wind. Chapter 188 Alchemy Workshop. Construction Blueprint 1. Earth Guardian. Looking at the sharp arrows coming at him, it was too late to use the water shield. Lu Ran decisively used the Earth Guardian skill attached to the Guardian Necklace. This skill does not require casting time and can be activated instantly. Swish! Suddenly, the earth element quickly gathered and condensed a layer of armor on the surface of his body. Bang! The next moment, the arrow surrounded by red light shot at the khaki armor, bursting out a ball of hot flames. The powerful burst damage directly caused several cracks on the khaki armor that was comparable to the 4th level shield magic. If this hit him, he would definitely be seriously injured if not dead. Lu Ran's face suddenly darkened, and he looked up at the direction where the arrow came from. I saw that the human archer was standing at the edge of the hall. Before, this human archer had only been killed 9 times. After being killed for the 9th time, Lu Ran fought with the female demon. When the human archer was resurrected, he did not participate in the battle again, but hid away from the battlefield at the edge of the hall. Lu Ran had noticed him before, but because he did not participate in the battle again, Lu Ran did not pay attention to him. Unexpectedly, the human archer shot a sneak attack on him after the female demon gave up the competition. At this moment, the human archer's expression was dull. This 3rd level skill, the explosive arrow, is his biggest killer. Originally thought that this sneak attack could directly kill Lu Ran, a fragile mage. Unexpectedly, it was blocked, not to mention being killed instantly. Lu Ran did not even suffer any damage. It's over. Suddenly, the human archer's face was pale, and only this thought remained. Swish. Lu Ran didn't say much nonsense, and directly waved his staff to release magic to attack. He didn't care at all whether the human archer was trying to do something beyond his ability. The mantis stalks the cicada, but the oriole is behind, or was just trying to protect himself, fearing that he would become his next target, since the other party had taken action first. There was no need for him to be tolerant. Awooh! Inu also howled like a wolf and rushed towards the human archer. Ah! Soon, the other party's screams rang out in the hall. Competition, infinite killing. Countdown, 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Current number of people, January 5th. So far, he was the only one left in the competition. The countdown time was only 3 minutes left. Congratulations on becoming the highest kill scorer in the infinite killing competition. Get the final reward, the gold treasure chest. After a while, the countdown returned to 0, and the winning prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. It's not the first kill? Looking at the prompt, it didn't show that he was the first winner. Lu Ran was slightly surprised. Unexpectedly, other alien players had already come to this competitive floor before. This once again made Lu Ran feel the fierce competition in the 10,000 races floor. Soon, Lu Ran looked at the golden treasure chest in front of him and stretched out his hand to open it. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 45, gold nuggets plus 21, magic crystals plus 98, alchemy workshop, construction drawing plus 1. Then, a prompt appeared in front of him. Compared with ordinary floors, the resource rewards in the treasure chest of the 10,000 races floor are much richer. Lu Ran quickly took them all out, and finally took out the alchemy workshop. Construction drawing. Judging from the name, this should be related to refining potions. Lu Ran immediately unfolded it out of curiosity and checked the properties. Drawing, alchemy workshop. Category, building. Quality, flawless. Introduction, a workshop dedicated to refining various potions. Refining potions in it can increase the success rate of potion refining. Construction requirements, 200 units of wood, 150 units of iron, 100 units of copper, 1 unit of second-level fire magic core, 1,500 units of magic crystal. Flawless quality. Seeing that the alchemy workshop blueprint opened from the golden treasure chest was a flawless quality, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a happy smile. Swish. Soon, when Lu Ran chose to exit the floor, he did not return to the familiar elevator space, but returned to the dark space where he was waiting to start the competition. At this time, there were no other alien figures here. Only the beam above Lu Ran's head was still lit. Behind him was his elevator space. In addition, Lu Ran also saw 2 elevators with open doors. Recalling the previous standing position, these 2 elevators corresponded to the positions of the dwarf warrior and the human bow and arrow. Both of them really died in the competition floor just now. This immediately made Lu Ran's face show an ecstatic expression. He didn't expect that the final winner of the competition floor would actually have licking bags. Thinking of the generous rewards from the elevator treasure chest, Lu Ran excitedly walked into the dwarf warrior elevator on the left. As before, he was stopped by a transparent barrier a few steps into the elevator space. Found a level 4 ownerless elevator. Should it be destroyed? At the same time, a reminder of destruction appeared in front of him. Destroy, Lu Ran said immediately. Swish. Suddenly, a dazzling white light lit up. When the light faded, the elevator space in front of him also returned to the state of level 0. Congratulations on getting 45 points of the 10,000 races. At the same time, a reminder also appeared in front of Lu Ran. That's it? Seeing that only a reminder of getting the 10,000 races points appeared, the smile on Lu Ran's face froze. He didn't get the elevator treasure chest he expected this time. Lu Ran was disappointed and quickly left here and walked into the elevator space of the human archer. Found a level 4 unowned elevator. Should we destroy it? Soon, the reminder to destroy the elevator appeared again. Destroy. Lu Ran took a deep breath and nodded. Swish. Just like before. As his voice fell, a dazzling white light lit up. When the light faded, in Lu Ran's expectant eyes, the reminder appeared in front of him. Congratulations on getting 46 points of the 10,000 races. Damn! Seeing that there was still only one reminder this time, Lu Ran finally couldn't help but burst out a swear. He couldn't help but wonder if the flawless blueprint he had opened before had already used up his good luck today. Compared to the elevator treasure chest, Lu Ran would rather give up the alchemy workshop blueprint. However, the probability of this kind of metaphysics is obviously very low. The greater possibility is that the elevator treasure chest is not so easy to obtain. He got the elevator treasure chest for the first time last time, which was really a dog shit luck. Soon, Lu Ran returned to his elevator space with a disappointed face and went to the warehouse to take out the materials and resources needed for construction. After that, he chose a vacant area next to the magic castle and took out the blueprint from the water spirit ring. Do you want to use the alchemy workshop construction blueprint? Yes. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Instantly, the construction blueprint flashed and disappeared. A ball of pale yellow light enveloped the vacant area in front of him. When the light faded, a tall wooden house building came into Lu Ran's sight. He pushed open the wooden door and walked into the workshop, where he saw many alchemy equipment and bottles and jars for storing various magic potions. Chapter 189 Exploration of 10,000 Races. Group Sharing. Name, Alchemy Workshop. Quality, Flawless. Introduction. A workshop dedicated to refining various potions. Refining potions in it can increase the success rate of potion refining. Durability, 100/100. Lu Ran took a look at the properties of the alchemy workshop, and then checked the various refining equipment inside. It was found that compared with the system's own alchemy interface, it can not only improve the success rate of potion refining, but also batch refinement. At the same time, it also has 200 storage grids, which can be used to store magic potions and refine potions. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately returned to the warehouse and took out all the magic potions stored in it. Afterwards, the hemostatic grass and orchid grass needed to refine the healing potion were all put into the equipment from the drop-in port, with a quantity of each 100 units. As for the limited number of moon essence auxiliary materials, it is naturally unnecessary to add them to refine such low-quality potions. Do you want to batch refine the healing potion? After all the potions have been put in, the batch refinement prompt appears. Refine. Lu Ran nodded gently and gave the order to refine. Swish. Suddenly, the medicine refining equipment in front of him emitted a red light. But it only lasted for less than 2 seconds and then immediately converged. Then, a prompt appeared. Refining is over. Get healing potion plus 87. 87% success rate. Looking at the 87 healing potions neatly placed at the delivery port, Lu Ran smiled immediately. Thinking back to the first time he refined the healing potion, he did not add the essence of the moon. After refining 13 times in a row, he only successfully refined 3 healing potions. Now, without adding the essence of the moon, the success rate has soared to 87%. In addition to his current medicine refining skills, which have been upgraded to the proficient level, the improvement of the success rate of medicine refining in the medicine refining workshop is also not small. Lu Ran happily stored all the healing potions he had made into the storage grid attached to the alchemy workshop. He then took out the potion materials needed to make magic potions and continued to make them. With the batch refining function, it would undoubtedly save a lot of time in refining potions. Lu Ran left the alchemy workshop only after all the potions were made into potions. When passing by the potion field, he also gave special instructions to Leah. He asked her to send all the collected potions directly to the alchemy workshop. Soon, Lu Ran came to the elevator control area. When the elevator goes up, you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources and no danger. When the elevator goes down, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are no threat to you and can be easily killed. Then, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. This was the 7th time the elevator was run, and the last time today. The prompt did not show the alien race. So Lu Ran directly pressed the down button and selected the 3-star monster floor. The elevator was going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. After a while, Lu Ran returned to the elevator space. The 3-star monster floor was naturally not difficult for him. In addition to the gains from decomposing monsters, he got 3 points of 10,000 races points again this time. After the previous competitive floor, Lu Ran has realized the importance of 10,000 races points. At the critical moment, this can save lives. If the dwarf warrior and the human archer had more than 50 points of 10,000 races points, they would not have died tragically in the competitive floor. The accumulation of 10,000 races points can be said to be simple and very difficult. It is simple because every exploration of the monster floor and the resource floor can get the reward of 10,000 races points. But at the same time, the difficulty lies in that the 10,000 races points obtained each time are only 2 or 3 points, which can be said to be pitiful. Even if you can get 3 points each time, you need to explore 17 floors to get 50 points of 10,000 races points. Of course, there is also a way to quickly gain a large number of points from the 10,000 races. That is, to kill the aliens and destroy their elevators. However, not everyone has a plug-in like Lu Ran that can predict floor information in advance. If you want to meet the aliens, you can only rely on luck. At the same time, there is also a great risk. It is very likely that you will not get the points from the 10,000 races, but will lose your life. After finishing today's floor exploration, Lu Ran did not return to the castle, but went straight to the magic trial tower. Since he decided to make leveling up the first priority at this stage, Lu Ran has been prepared to play the magic trial tower by himself before level 30. In the evening, when Lu Ran returned to the castle from Shuiyu Hot Spring, a sumptuous dinner was already prepared on the table. After he sat down, the subordinates started eating. Lu Ran also ate dinner while opening the regional channel to check, but did not see any special news. He found that someone had mentioned the 10,000 races floor on the regional channel. Lu Ran was not surprised by this, as more and more people upgraded the elevator level to level 4. The news of the 10,000 races floor would inevitably spread and would no longer be a secret. At that time, if they wanted to continue to improve their strength quickly, they would have to face the more cruel 10,000 races floor. Thinking of this, Lu Ran suddenly remembered the 10,000 races exploration group that Li Hu invited him to join in the morning. He immediately closed the regional channel and opened the chat group. At this time, the number of people in the group had increased from 7 when he first joined to 68, an increase of nearly 10 times. Looking at a long list of group members, Lu Ran saw Ling Yuan and the name of Wu Han, who had bought his shop before. With the 2 mergers of regions, the 100 regions that the trading floor was originally connected to have now all merged into one region. After so long, many people in different regions have known each other for a long time through contact on the trading floor. Therefore, it is not surprising that the Wanzhou Exploration Group has invited those strong people from other regions to join the group. And it is impossible that all the players in the area who have reached level 4 in the elevator. Some people are unwilling to join the group, and those who are in the same guild, only the president joins. Because each guild has an internal group, they can share and discuss internally. Because of the message prompt sound that sounded from time to time, Lu Ran directly set this group to mute mode. Now after opening it, I see that there are hundreds of chat records. And at this moment, they are still speaking and discussing. Lu Ran quickly browsed the records and found that they were all some information he already knew. It was not until he turned to the information being discussed at the moment and saw that someone was sharing the use of Wanzhou points that Lu Ran showed interest on his face. Chapter 190 Perfect Quality Magic Set. Lin Xiao, when I was exploring a monster floor, I encountered a powerful alien and delayed my time, so I couldn't leave the floor before the stay time limit expired. Then, a prompt appeared in front of me, showing that 1 point of the 10,000 races points would be deducted for every minute exceeded. If the points were deducted and you didn't leave, you would be directly killed by the system. The speaker was a man named Lin Xiao. Although he was not in the same area with him before, Lu Ran had heard of his name, knowing that Lin Xiao was the president of the Jiushou Guild. His guild had 2 shops on the trading floor, and Lu Ran had also bought things in the Jiushou Guild shop. This shows the powerful strength of the Jiushou Guild, and the information shared by Lin Xiao is obviously very important. It seems that when exploring the 10,000 races floor in the future, you must be extra careful to prevent being trapped in the floor by the aliens and being killed by the system. The rules are mutual, and we can also use this rule to deal with the aliens. I only have 24 points in the 10,000 races. I need to hurry up and accumulate more points. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, the members in the group began to discuss. I encountered a 10,000 races competition floor today, and also found a use for the 10,000 races points. Lu Ran looked at the discussion information and quickly edited and sent a message. I plan to share with everyone what happened in the competition floor today. 10,000 races competition floor? Someone encountered a special floor so soon? Brother Lu Ran, please tell me. As soon as Lu Ran sent the message, it immediately attracted everyone's attention. Although there are 68 people in the group, everyone has only upgraded the elevator level to level 4 in the past 1 or 2 days. The exploration time of the 10,000 races floor is not long, and the number of explorations per day will not be all used on the 10,000 races floor. Therefore, no one has encountered a special floor other than the monster and resource floors. Now seeing Lu Ran say that he has just experienced a competition floor, naturally everyone is full of curiosity. Looking at everyone's speeches, Lu Ran did not keep them in suspense, and directly explained the rules of the competition of infinite killing to everyone. This not only includes the use of the points of the 10,000 races, but also a more important information. That is, there is also a risk of death in the 10,000 races competition floor, especially when the points of the 10,000 races are insufficient. Unless you win the final victory, or the rules restrict the competitors from attacking each other. Otherwise, you can only pin all your hopes on the mercy of the alien races. However, thinking that the final winner can enjoy the elevator of the dead player alone. If you know this, I am afraid there will be few saints. In addition, I also met a human in that competition floor. But the other party should not be an earthling. In this elevator game world, there are not only many alien races, but also humans from different worlds. Then, Lu Ran told the story of the human archer. It was equivalent to throwing another heavy bomb in the group. Suddenly, the discussion in the group became more intense. Ding at this time. Lu Ran heard a ding sound of receiving a private chat message. He opened it, and found that it was from Ling Yun, who had just added him as a friend that morning. Lu Ran, I heard that you cooperated with Xiongba Guild and cleared a 5-star multiplayer secret realm? Looking at the message said by Ling Yun, Lu Ran was stunned. Xiongba Guild has an insider? Then, an idea came to his mind. He had never mentioned the matter of cooperating with Li Hu to conquer the Dark Demon Cave's secret realm to anyone. Ling Yun suddenly asked this question, and Lu Ran immediately thought that someone from Xiongba Guild had leaked the news. Of course, it is also possible that Chu Xiaoxiao used this news to trade with others. However, this possibility is very low. Based on his understanding of Chu Xiaoxiao, the other party would not use this news to trade with others without his permission. Of course, the more important reason is that compared with this news, the coordinates and strategies of the Dark Demon Cave's secret realm are the most valuable. Even if Chu Xiaoxiao traded with others, he would sell the coordinates and strategies, not the news that he cooperated with Xiongba Guild to conquer the 5-star secret realm. That's right. With full of doubts, Lu Ran quickly replied and did not deny it. Since Ling Yun had chatted with him privately, he must have received accurate information, and it was meaningless to deny it. Then I wonder if you are selling the coordinates and strategies of the secret realm. Looking at Ling Yun reply, Lu Ran was 100% sure that it was not Chu Xiaoxiao who leaked the information. Like his first thought, it was more likely to be leaked from the Xiongba Guild. It should not be a core member of the Xiongba Guild. Otherwise it would be impossible for them not to know the coordinates of the secret realm. It is estimated that the peripheral members accidentally heard the news and secretly traded it for benefits. Selling is fine, but I want to trade the coordinates of a secret realm of the same star level as this secret realm. Lu Ran did not refuse this, and directly put forward his own conditions. As for selling the coordinates and strategies without Li Hu permission, this is not a big deal at all, because according to the current customary rules, the moment Li Hu asked him to cooperate, it was equivalent to tacitly agreeing that both parties would share the coordinates of the secret realm. It is impossible that he can't find other people to attack the secret realm except for cooperating with Xiongba Guild. Similarly, after Xiongba Guild has the ability to play alone, it can also directly throw away his internal team strategy. Therefore, as a cooperating party, Lu Ran also has the right to dispose of the coordinates of the secret realm. No problem. I just have the coordinates of a 5-star secret realm, and I want to negotiate a deal with you at the same time. Ling Yun sent a message very happily. Looking at the message said by Ling Yun, Lu Ran was slightly stunned. Unexpectedly, Ling Yun also has a very rare 5-star secret realm coordinates in his hand. At the same time, he was also curious about what kind of deal he wanted to discuss with him. What deal do you want to discuss? Lu Ran sent a message to ask. In response, Ling Yun directly sent an equipment illustration as a reply. Name, Magic Derivative Boots, Set, Quality, Perfect. Introduction, a perfect magic boot made of fine silk and gold thread, which can greatly increase the movement speed, strengthen the speed increasing magic effect, and be immune to the deceleration effect. Durability, 800/800. Combat power, 112. Magic derivative set. A perfect quality mage suit. Looking at the equipment illustration sent by Ling Yun, Lu Ran's eyes widened instantly, his face full of excitement. Although he will soon be transferred to a combat mage, the combat mage is also a mage profession. The perfect quality mage suit is still very attractive to him. What is the price of this magic derivative boots? Lu Ran immediately edited the message and asked Ling Yun for the price. The deal I want to make with you is not to sell equipment. Faced with this price inquiry, Ling Yun directly refused. Not selling? Looking at Ling Yun reply, Lu Ran was stunned. Just now, he said he wanted to negotiate a deal with him, and sent him an equipment illustration. Now he said he would not sell it again. For a moment, Lu Ran wondered what Ling Yun was up to. Chapter 191 Reorganize the team. Then what do you mean by sending me this equipment? Lu Ran asked Ling Yun with a depressed face. He was very angry about his suspenseful behavior. Brother Lu, don't be angry. I sent you the illustration of this magic boots because the manufacturing drawings of this equipment were found in the 5-star secret realm I mentioned. Ling Yun immediately replied to explain. A secret realm that can reveal a perfect quality suit? Seeing the reply from Ling Yun, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a surprised expression. I instantly thought of the underground flame horror secret realm, where the red flame suit drawings were found. Obviously, both are the same kind of secret realm. It's just that the 5-star secret realm mentioned by Ling Yun has a much higher star rating. At the same time, Lu Ran also vaguely guessed the content of the transaction that Ling Yun mentioned. Sure enough, Ling Yun sent a message the next moment. The transaction I just mentioned is that I hope we can trade suit equipment with each other so that we can get this magic set as soon as possible. No problem. This was the same as what Lu Ran had guessed. And he immediately replied that he agreed to the deal. When he was checking the properties of the magic boots, he also checked the properties of the suit. He found that there were 4 magic sets in total, one more than the red flame set. Compared to him brushing the secret realm alone and getting a full set of 4 magic sets, choosing to cooperate with Ling Yun will definitely be much more efficient. Especially when the Ling Yun Pavilion Guild is also brushing the secret realm at the same time. And the quality of the magic set is perfect. The explosion rate of the manufacturing blueprint will definitely be lower. At the beginning, in order to collect the red flame set, he brushed the underground flame horror secret realm nearly 10 times in a row. Now he has changed to a higher quality magic set, and the number of sets has increased by 1. If you want to collect it all, it will take at least 30 days, or even longer, to brush it once a day. This time is obviously too long for him. Therefore, Lu Ran agreed to Ling Yun's deal without hesitation. However, since both parties not only want to trade the coordinates of the secret realm, but also the strategies for the 2 secret realms, it would take a while to explain it through private chat. It happened that another batch of potions was refined today, and Lu Ran was going to go to the trading floor tomorrow. He agreed with Ling Yun on a time to meet at the trading floor tomorrow to discuss in detail. After finishing the chat with Ling Yun, Lu Ran did not close the friend list, but clicked on Chu Xiaoxiao name and sent a private message. Can you find 3 reliable teammates? Let's go to the Dark Demon Cave, secret realm together tomorrow. Until now, Li Hu has not mentioned to him about the secret realm tomorrow. Obviously, as Lu Ran guessed, the internal team strategy of the guild has been decided tomorrow. As for this 5-star multiplayer secret realm with very rich magic experience and rewards, Lu Ran will naturally not give up easily. So, he took the initiative to contact Chu Xiaoxiao and asked her to find 3 reliable teammates. Now, both he and his pets have improved a lot compared to the first time they attacked the Dark Demon Cave. As long as the teammates Chu Xiaoxiao finds are not too weak, there will be no big problem in clearing the secret realm. In addition, when looking for teammates, tell them clearly that I want a diamond treasure chest and a gold treasure chest as a reward. Then, Lu Ran added, Chu Xiaoxiao new teammates, regardless of their strength, will definitely not be as familiar with the strategy of the Dark Demon Cave secret realm as the Xiongba Guild. As the main force of the team, he also provided the coordinates and strategy of the secret realm, so it is not excessive to propose this condition. Okay, I will contact the person right away. Chu Xiaoxiao sent a message quickly. After that, about 5 or 6 minutes later, Chu Xiaoxiao sent a reply message. I have found the person. Can I have the strategy tomorrow morning? Yes, Lu Ran replied. No words all night. Snap! Snap! The next morning, the sound of Bingyu hitting the window rang. Lu Ran had long been accustomed to this, and had already regarded this sound as an alarm clock. He got up and stretched his waist, and habitually used the magic blessing. Swish. Suddenly, a fiery red ball of light merged into the body. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle, and gain a blessed state of increased magic attack. The state of increased magic attack? Not bad. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran smiled and felt in a good mood. After going downstairs and having a simple breakfast, he received a message from Chu Xiaoxiao, asking if he could set off. Yes. Lu Ran quickly replied and walked towards the elevator door. After further confirmation with Chu Xiaoxiao, he pressed the floor coordinate button and entered the coordinates of the Dark Demon Cave. Secret Realm. The elevator is running. As he clicked to confirm, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. A few seconds later, as the elevator door opened, what came into view was still the dark cave. Lu Ran walked out of the elevator with his 3 pets, and saw that someone had already arrived. Brother Lu. Long time no see. A warm greeting sounded. It was none other than the sturdy Zhang Xiaogua. Lu Ran was naturally not surprised at all that Chu Xiaoxiao chose Zhang Xiaogua as a teammate. From the fact that Chu Xiaoxiao did not hesitate to use the building upgrade scroll to help Zhang Xiaogua trade the second job transfer items, it can be seen that the relationship between the two is very good. Yes. Long time no see. Lu Ran also responded with a smile. Ding. At this time, the elevator door opened with a ding sound, and a figure walked out of the elevator. It was also an acquaintance, He Minjing, who had teamed up with him to participate in the peak battle competition before. At this time, He Minjing had also completed the second job transfer and became an auxiliary mage. Moreover, Lu Ran also saw a tall Cyclops behind him. Obviously, this was the Cyclops cub that he sold to He Minjing before. At this time, it had already grown up and had a good fighting power. The configuration of this team reminded Lu Ran of the previous peak battle competition. If Fengxian was added, it would be a perfect replica of the original team. But obviously, Fengxian, as an assassin, was not the best candidate to conquer this secret realm. Chu Xiaoxiao did not contact him either. The last teammate was an attack mage like him. Although he was a mage, he looked quite strong. The current number of people participating in the secret realm, May 5th. The secret realm will be officially opened in 3 minutes. After all the members gathered, the system prompt also appeared in front of several people. While the secret realm has not been officially opened, Lu Ran explained the situation of the Dark Demon Cave's secret realm to the 3 of them. When they heard that the combat power of the secret realm boss was as high as more than 1,800 points, they all showed the same as Lu Ran before, all showing a look of astonishment. It was not until they heard Lu Ran say that he had successfully conquered it 3 times before that they all felt relieved. The secret realm is open. Soon, the prompt for the secret realm to open also appeared. Chapter 192, Intermediate Healing Potion. Chu Xiaoxiao is very reliable in her work. The 3 teammates she found are not as skilled as the Xiongba Guild, but they are not bad at all. Even Zhang Xiaogua, who has a good relationship with Chu Xiaoxiao and is suspected of using a backdoor, has proved himself with his strength. As a defensive warrior, she directly stood at the front of the team and took most of the attacks. Soon, the team advanced to the deepest part of the dungeon. Looking at the sleeping demonized Hydra in the distance, Lu Ran could clearly feel the nervousness of the 3 new teammates. Although he had already talked about the method of killing the demonized Hydra before, seeing the powerful combat power of the demonized Hydra with their own eyes at this moment still made them a little nervous. You don't have to be so nervous. As long as you follow the plan I said before, there won't be too much danger. Lu Ran comforted them. After that, he gave the 4 people some honey. Now the size of the Tiger Bee colony has been maintained at about 30,000. And with the help of the Flower Fairy's blooming expertise, in the past few days, a lot of honey and royal jelly have been brewed in the giant beehive. Yes. Hearing this, several people nodded after taking the honey. Then, the team rushed towards the demonized Hydra. Although the battle was dangerous, fortunately no one dropped the chain, and the snake heads were constantly killed under Lu Ran's powerful attack. Boom! Soon, the demonized Hydra fell to the ground and was killed. Kill the LV-35 demonized Hydra and distribute 39% of the magic power. Your pet Frostwing Dragon level is upgraded to LV-17. This time, Only the lower level ice feather was upgraded by 1 level. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Dark Demon Cave. Get rewards. Diamond Treasure Chest *2. Gold Treasure Chest *3. Then, the prompt for clearing the secret realm appeared. The rewards are still generous. With 2 diamond treasure chests. Lu Ran smiled and directly put away a diamond treasure chest and a gold treasure chest. The 3 new teammates had no objection to this. And it was obvious that Chu Xiaoxiao had already explained it to them before. After Lu Ran put away his share of the reward, the others were not in a hurry to distribute it. Lu Ran, will you continue to attack the secret realm tomorrow? Chu Xiaoxiao looked at Lu Ran and asked. Attack? Lu Ran nodded without hesitation. Before reaching level 30, he was still reluctant to give up the secret realm. Okay. Hearing this, Chu Xiaoxiao nodded, and then began to distribute rewards with others. Obviously, there were 2 sets of distribution plans depending on whether he continued to attack the secret realm. After all, he was the main force in attacking this secret realm. If he did not participate, it would be difficult for them to continue attacking. As for their specific distribution plan, Lu Ran did not ask. Soon, after all the rewards were distributed, the 5 people said goodbye and left the secret realm. In the elevator, after returning to the elevator, Lu Ran immediately took out 2 treasure chests from the Shuiling ring. He rubbed his hands expectantly and opened the diamond treasure chest first. Congratulations on obtaining silver nuggets plus 112, gold nuggets plus 51, magic crystals plus 177, equipment upgrade scroll plus 1, healing potion, formula plus 1. Then, the prompt quickly appeared in front of him. Lu Ran quickly put away the material resources, and then took out the equipment upgrade scroll. To check the properties. Name, equipment upgrade scroll. Quality, low quality. Introduction, a scroll that can improve the quality of equipment. After using it, the quality of equipment below flawless quality can be directly improved by 1 level. Seeing that it was only a low quality equipment upgrade scroll, Lu Ran's face immediately showed a disappointed expression. At present, the worst equipment he has is also flawless quality. And it is obvious that this scroll is not useful at all. I'm going to the trading floor soon, so I just put it up for sale in the shop. Lu Ran thought to himself, put the scroll away, and took out the healing potion formula from the treasure chest. Name, healing potion formula. Quality, medium. Introduction, a recipe that records the method of refining a healing potion. After checking the properties this time, Lu Ran raised his eyebrows and smiled. Not bad. It's a medium quality healing potion formula. Do you want to learn the healing potion formula? Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded and said, Learn. Swish. Suddenly, the healing potion formula in his hand flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran then opened the medicine refining interface and found the formula of the medium quality healing potion in the formula list. Healing potion, hemostatic grass *3, plus longi grass *2, plus red lotus flower *2. Compared with the low quality healing potion, the medium quality healing potion adds a low quality magic potion, red lotus flower. In addition, the amount of hemostatic grass and orchid grass required has also increased. Yesterday evening, Leah led the wood elves to collect and harvest a batch of newly mature magic potions. The red lotus had been planted in the potion field for a long time, and a lot of it had been stored. So, Lu Ran walked directly to the alchemy workshop. On the way, Lu Ran opened the golden treasure chest by the way, but did not get any valuable items. Soon he arrived at the alchemy workshop, and Leah had stored all the harvested potions here according to his instructions. Lu Ran opened the storage grid and took out the 3 potions needed to refine the medium-grade healing potion. Then he came to the alchemy equipment and tried to put in the required amount for refining 10 units. Do you want to refine the healing potion in batches? Soon, the reminder of batch refining appeared. Refine. Lu Ran gave the refining order. Swish. As before, the alchemy equipment in front of him emitted a red light. When the light converged, the prompt appeared. Refining is over. Get healing potion plus 6. Without adding the essence of the moon, 10 units of the share can refine 6 healing potions. Such a success rate is undoubtedly very high. Of course, it is impossible for all medium quality potions to have such a high success rate. If it is to refine the magic source potion, the success rate will definitely be very low. If it is a medium quality marrow cleansing potion, The success rate will be even lower without adding auxiliary materials. Name: Healing Potion. Quality: medium quality. Introduction: a healing potion made from a variety of magic potions can quickly treat serious injuries. Lu Ran checked the properties of the refined healing potion, and its effect is similar to that of the second-level healing magic. Then, all the magic potions were put into the refining. This time, he still did not add the essence of the moon. Just now, the success rate of refining was not low, which was completely within Lu Ran's acceptable range. Although the moon well has been upgraded twice, the moon essence condensed every night has increased a lot, but it is still stretched to a large extent. Therefore, Lu Ran plans to use all of it on refining the marrow cleansing potion. As for refining magic source potions, you can use the magic liquid condensed by the magic fountain, which is specially used to improve the success rate of refining magic potions. Soon, when Lu Ran finished refining all the potions, he looked at the time, and it was almost time for the appointment with Ling Yun. He put all the potions refined yesterday into the water spirit ring, went to the control area of the elevator door, and entered the coordinates of the trading floor. The elevator is running. Chapter 193 5-Star Secret Realm, Green Dragon Forest. Ding. With a ding, the elevator arrived at the trading floor, which was as lively as ever. Lu Ran walked through the busy stall area, and soon arrived at the door of shop number 82. A plaque with the words Lingyun Pavilion was hung above the door of the shop, which was the new number of the Lingyun Pavilion shop after the merger. Mr. Lu. Long time no see. Seeing Lu Ran coming, Su Fair, who was standing at the door, immediately greeted him with a smile. Long time no see. Lu Ran also responded with a smile. 8 days ago, Lingyun Guild obtained a manufacturing drawing for repairing crystals, which ended their cooperative relationship. So, Lu Ran had not been to Lingyun Pavilion for a long time. Our president is waiting for you inside. Su Fair turned sideways and made a gesture of invitation. It was obvious that Lingyun had specifically asked her to come to the door to greet Lu Ran. Yes. Lu Ran nodded slightly and came to the inner hall of the shop under the guidance of Su Fair. As expected, Lingyun was already waiting in the inner hall. The two of them greeted each other briefly, and after Su Fair served tea and left, they didn't waste time and talked about business directly. Lu Ran spoke first, telling Lingyun in detail all the information about the monsters in the Dark Demon Cave, the matters to be noted, and the method of killing the demonized Hydra. I didn't expect that there would be a boss with a combat power of 1,800. Hearing Lu Ran's story, Lingyun showed a surprised expression on his face. At the same time, he was glad that there was a detailed strategy provided by Lu Ran. Otherwise, it would have to pay a great price to find a way to kill the demonized Hydra. Lihu Xiongba Guild is the best example. President Ling, should we talk about the 5-star secret realm that can explode the demon Yun suit? Then, Lu Ran said to Lingyun, Brother Lu, your combat power should have exceeded 1,000. Right? Hearing Lu Ran's words, Lingyun did not tell immediately, but asked a question out loud. Yeah. Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded directly. Now his combat power is more than 1,000 points. Almost 1,300 points. And this is not counting the buffs of the building characteristics such as the Goddess of War's Blessing and Magic Blessing. It's good to have a combat power of more than 1,000. Seeing Lu Ran nod, Lingyun said, the 5-star secret realm I control is a single-player secret realm that can only be played by one person, and the combat power requirements of the strategy player are very high. Hearing this, Lu Ran immediately showed interest, and Lingyun continued, because the boss of that secret realm is a dragon. Dragon? Hearing this, Lu Ran's eyes widened instantly and asked, it shouldn't be a giant dragon. As a top existence in the food chain, Lu Ran doesn't think that Lingyun now has the strength to kill a giant dragon. No. As expected, Lingyun shook his head and said, it's just a sub-dragon species with dragon blood. It turned out to be the same sub-dragon species as Bingyu. Hearing this, Lu Ran was completely relieved. Then, he listened attentively to Lingyun's detailed strategy of the secret realm. After both parties finished talking about the secret realm strategy and told the secret realm coordinates, Lu Ran did not stay for long and soon said goodbye and left. In shop number 76, he came to his own shop. Lu Ran took out the potion from the Shuiling ring, the equipment upgrade scroll that he didn't need, and the items opened in the gold treasure chest, and put them all on the counter. After that, he took out the items purchased by the pending order and the magic crystals obtained by profit. After sorting out the items sold at the counter of the store, he left the store and returned to the elevator. Please enter the coordinates of the floor you want to arrive at. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran directly reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button. In the pop-up prompt box, he entered the floor coordinates that Ling Yun had just told him. Elevator in operation. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator door opened with a ding. Outside the door, there was a dense forest scene. Swish. Lu Ran waved his staff and first released the earth rock puppet. Magic. Condensing an earth rock puppet to enter the floor to explore the way. Although he and Ling Yun had known each other for a long time, he had to be on guard against others. Before, the two belonged to different areas, and their exchanges were limited to the trading floor. Now that the areas are merged in one area, it is natural to be more careful when they first come into contact. After seeing that the earth rock puppet was not attacked, Lu Ran let the bull demon take the lead and walked out of the elevator. Type: Secret Floor. Introduction: A dangerous secret floor. Kill all the monsters in the Green Dragon Forest, and you will get rich rewards. As he stepped into the floor, the attributes of the floor also appeared in front of him. Seeing that the information was exactly the same as what Ling Yun said, Lu Ran was finally relieved. After the secret realm was opened, other people who wanted to enter could only queue up, and could not enter the secret realm immediately. Then, Lu Ran's eyes swept the surrounding environment. This was a vibrant forest. In addition to the dense trees, there were many small animals moving around, which looked full of vitality. But Lu Ran, who had learned the strategy in advance, knew that there was also a strong murderous intent in it. Let's go! Lu Ran quickly waved his hand and took the three pets into the forest. The bull demon led the way in front. Inu followed him, and Bingy roared and flapped his wings, flying directly into the air. Swish! Not long after entering the forest, Lu Ran heard a rustling sound coming from the front. Then, one figure after another emerged from the dense jungle. It was a humanoid monster, which looked very similar to humans, but its hair was all fine green vines. Behind it, there was also a pair of light blue translucent wings like a dragonfly. Forest Fairy. Looking at the appearance of the monster, Lu Ran instantly remembered the name of the monster based on the strategy information provided by Ling Yun. Name: Forest Fairy. Level: LV24. Combat Power: 341. Introduction: Fairies born from the forest, mastering a variety of wood magic. Then, he checked the monster attributes, just like the information provided by Ling Yun. This is a monster with long-range magic attacks. Swish! Swish! At this time, the forest fairy on the opposite side has begun to attack, condensing pieces of emerald green leaves and shooting towards this side. Obviously, it is a wood attack magic similar to the flying leaf technique. Swish! Lu Ran also waved his staff quickly, first adding a water ripple shield to the bull demon in front. Afterwards, he condensed a purple-red fireball and released the fire explosion technique towards the forest fairy in the distance. Awoo! Silver Moon Wolf howled and also rushed towards the forest fairy. Roar! At the same time, Bingyu's roar was heard in the sky, and he blew first towards the group of forest fairies. While Lu Ran was attacking the forest fairies, he was also paying attention to the movements around him. Swish! Soon, he heard a slight sound coming from the right. Chapter 194: Symbiotic Shield and Elf Sword Master. Swish! Hearing this sound, Lu Ran immediately waved the staff in his hand and added a flaming fire ring to himself. Puff! The next moment, a thick root broke out of the ground and pounced on Lu Ran like a python. But after touching the burning fire ring around Lu Ran's body, it immediately shrank back. At this time, Lu Ran turned his head to the right and saw a human face on the trunk of a thick tree. Needless to say, it was the tree spirit monster he had encountered before. Name: Tree Spirit Guard. Level: LV26. Combat Power: 388. Introduction: A powerful guard among the tree spirits, good at binding enemies with roots. However, compared with the tree spirits Lu Ran had encountered before, the tree spirit guard in front of him was undoubtedly much stronger. Swish! Lu Ran quickly waved his staff and released 3 hot fireballs. Continuous fireballs. Puff! 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 All 3 fireballs hit the thick trunk of the tree spirit guard, and the scorching flame damage made its branches tremble. At the same time, It also set the trunk on fire, causing continuous burning damage. This is the fire magic, which restrains tree monsters like tree spirits. Swish. But at this moment, a forest fairy vibrated the wings behind it, quickly flew to the side of the tree spirit guard, and stretched out his hand to release a green light ball. Instantly, not only the burning flames were extinguished, but even the burnt black tree trunk was restored to its original state. In this regard, Lu Ran was not surprised at all, and continued to wave the staff to release continuous fireballs again. Swish. On the opposite side, the forest fairy had one hand tightly attached to the trunk of the tree spirit guard, and the other hand raised high. As the green light lit up, a translucent green shield enveloped the forest fairy and the tree spirit guard. Puff! 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 This time, 3 fireballs hit the green shield in succession, causing ripples. The shield was not broken. Not even a crack. The defense is really strong. Seeing this, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. He was still not surprised by the shield released by the forest fairy, because Ling Yun had told him this information when he was talking about the strategy before. Lu Ran knew before entering the secret realm that the forest fairy mastered the wood healing magic. At the same time, it can also release a shield with strong defense. But there is also a limitation. That is, when the forest fairy releases the shield, it must be in close contact with the tree spirit guard. That is why, before releasing the shield, the forest fairy must press his palm tightly against the tree trunk of the tree spirit guard. And in order to maintain the shield, the forest fairy can no longer use magic attacks during this period. According to Ling Yun's guess, this should be a magic similar to the combination skill. The shield is supported by the forest goblins and the tree spirit guards, so it has such a strong defense. Puff! Puff! At this time, several roots broke out of the ground and attacked Lu Ran. Because the forest goblins have to support the shield, only the tree spirit guards can launch attacks. Swish! Lu Ran directly waved his staff and released the wind blade to cut off the attacking tree roots. Then, he immediately released a fire explosion to continue attacking the shield. According to Ling Yun's strategy, the best way to deal with this situation is to break the shield as soon as possible. This requires a strong attack power. Otherwise, the longer it drags on, the more disadvantageous it will be. Crack! Lu Ran magic attack power is naturally very strong, and this time it directly caused cracks in the cyan shield. Swish! Swish! After 2 consecutive attacks, the cyan shield completely shattered, exposing the forest goblins and tree spirit guards to his attack range. Swish! Lu Ran waved his staff and released a series of fireballs at the forest goblins. Ah! Accompanied by a sharp scream, the forest fairy turned into a charred corpse. Afterwards, Lu Ran quickly dealt with the tree spirit guard. Afterwards, he turned to look at the pets. The forest fairies and tree spirit guards they faced were also cooperating to release shields. Fortunately, Inu and Bingyu's attack power was very strong, and they could all break the shields in a short time, so they did not encounter any troubles. And they continued to break the shields and kill those forest fairies and tree spirit guards. However, Lu Ran did not relax his vigilance, because according to Ling Yun, soon there will be more difficult monsters joining the battle. Moo! Sure enough, not long after, the bull demon let out a scream. Lu Ran immediately turned his head and saw a swift figure attacking the bull demon. It was an elf with pointed ears and green hair. But unlike the elf archers and elf mages that Lu Ran had met before, the elf held a slender green sword and was a rare elf swordsman. Name, Elf Swordsman. Level, LV28. Combat power, 465. Introduction, a powerful swordsman among the wind elves. His movements are graceful and swift, and his swordsmanship is swift and accurate. Lu Ran habitually checked the attributes. According to Ling Yun, the elf sword master is very fast and has high attack damage. For a mage like him, it has a great restraint. Moreover, the elf sword master will cooperate with the other 2 monsters. The forest fairy releases a cyan shield to protect the tree spirit guard, and the tree spirit guard controls the roots to release the entanglement skill to limit the target's mobility. Finally, the elf sword master, who is agile and has high attack power, harvests the target. If Lu Ran faces such a cooperation alone, there is undoubtedly a great risk. Fortunately, he also has 3 pets as helpers. Swish! Lu Ran first attached a water wave shield to the bull demon, letting it block in front to prevent the elf sword master from getting close. Then command Silver Moon and Ice Feather to cooperate with each other to attack the Elf Sword Master. In terms of speed, Silver Moon, who is also agile, is not inferior to the Elf Sword Master. In addition, there is the deceleration effect of Ice Feather's Frost Breath, so it is even easier to deal with the Elf Sword Master. As for Lu Ran himself, while attacking the Cyan Shield, he was also continuously releasing the Swift Wind Blade to cut off the roots of the Tree Spirit Guard, to prevent those roots from binding Yin and affecting the battle between Yin and the Elf Sword Master. Crack! Soon, the Cyan Shield shattered under his powerful attack. On the other side, the Elf Sword Master was also covered with wounds and dying under the siege of Yin and Bingyu. Seeing this, Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. Before, Ling Yun repeatedly reminded him to be careful about the cooperation between the three monsters. Now it seems that even as a fragile mage, he has no pressure to deal with it. Lu Ran directly threw a medium-grade healing potion to Nyo Mo to let it recover quickly. After that, he continued to advance into the interior of the Green Dragon Forest with 3 pets according to this division of labor. It took nearly an hour to finally reach the central area of the Green Dragon Forest. The trees here are much sparser, and there is a small hill. At the bottom of the mountain, Lu Ran saw a dark cave. That should be the Green Dragon lair. Right? Looking at the cave, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Chapter 195 Clearance Secret Realm, Green Dragon Forest. Roar! At this time, a deafening roar came from the cave. Under Lu Ran's gaze, a huge green dragon walked out of the cave. It looked somewhat similar to a ground dragon, but its body is covered with emerald green scales, and it has a pair of dark green dragon horns on its head. Name, Green Dragon. Level, LV33. Combat Power, 1125. Introduction. A powerful subdragon green dragon with dragon blood. It not only has powerful strength, but is also good at various wood magic. Lu Ran quickly checked the green dragon attributes, and the combat power value was as high as 1125 points. This is why Ling Yun asked him if his combat power was 1000 points before. Unlike the demonized Hydra, the subdragon green dragon will not drop significantly even if it is injured. Roar! After coming out of the nest, the green dragon first looked at Lu Ran, then looked up at the ice feather in the sky, raised his head and roared. Obviously, he felt the dragon blood in Bingyu, who was also a subdragon. Roar! Although Bingyu was of a lower level and far less powerful than the green dragon in the sky, he still responded with a roar without showing any weakness. Kill! Lu Ran shouted and directly gave the order to attack. According to the strategy provided by Ling Yun, this boss green dragon has high defense and magic resistance, and also masters a variety of wood magic. Not only attack magic, but also auxiliary and healing magic. It is an all-round boss with no particularly obvious weaknesses. But it is precisely this omnipotence that makes its attack damage not very high. Before, Ling Yun's strategy was to attack together with pets. With a coordinated siege of several powerful pets, it only takes some time to kill the green dragon. Lu Ran is confident that he will not be weaker than Ling Yun in terms of his own strength or the strength of his 3 pets. So, at this moment, he naturally did not hesitate at all and directly gave the order to attack. And just as Ling Yun said, the green dragon has mastered a lot of magic. When Inu heard his order and rushed towards the green dragon raised one of its front feet and stomped on the ground. Swish! Swish! Suddenly, several vines jumped out from the bushes, like flexible long snakes, and quickly wrapped around Inu limbs. Then, several green leaves gathered in front of the green dragon and shot towards Inu, whose limbs were bound. Swish! Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately waved his staff and attached a water shield to Inu. All the green leaves that were shooting at him were blocked. Whoosh! At this time, the ice feather in the sky opened its mouth and spit out an ice cone towards the green dragon. It directly hit the scales on the green dragon back, causing some damage. Roar! This made the green dragon roar, and a green light flashed under its feet. Suddenly, several vines shot up into the sky, quickly wrapped around Bingyu's body, and pulled Bingyu down from the air. Ouch! But at this time, Inu had already broken free from the vines and rushed to the front of the green dragon to release the wild blade dance skill. The interlaced and wildly dancing sharp wind blades cut scars on the green dragon body. Swish! 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 At the same time, Lu Ran continuous fireball magic followed closely, and hit the green dragon one after another. Roar! Suffering from these consecutive attacks, the green dragon became even more angry, and directly raised his claws to slap Bingyu, who was pulled down from the air. Away! The huge body of Bingyu broke 2 large trees in succession before it stopped. The powerful strength of the subdragon species was fully displayed. Bingyu, go on! Seeing this scene, Lu ran immediately through 2 healing potions to Bingyu. The only healing magic he mastered was a first-level water healing spell, and the healing effect was not as good as the medium-quality healing potion equivalent to the second-level healing magic. So, Lu ran simply through the healing potion to Bingyu. Then, he also raised his head and drank a magic source potion. Raising the staff in his hand, the wind and water elements quickly gathered in front of him, and the terrifying dual-element water tornado quickly condensed and formed. Roar! On the opposite side, the green dragon felt the breath of danger and immediately turned his head to look at Lu Ran. Awoo! Just as the green dragon launched an attack to interrupt Lu Ran's spell, the silver moon wolf howled and pounced on him again. At the same time, the bull demon also blocked in front of Lu Ran and used his body to block several vines that attacked. Swish! Soon, the water tornado was condensed, and as Lu Ran waved the staff in his hand, it swept towards the green dragon. Wherever it passed, trees broke and soil flew, leaving a messy battlefield. And under this powerful magic attack, although the green dragon had a high magic resistance, it was also seriously injured. There were scars all over his body, and 2 or 3 of the serious wounds were so deep that the bones could be seen. Roar! The green dragon roared, and a light green light emanated from its body. The wounds immediately stopped bleeding at a speed visible to the naked eye. Obviously, it was using wood healing magic to heal the wound. Swish! Lu Ran naturally couldn't let it do what it wanted, and quickly waved his staff again to release the pyroblast. On the other side, Bingyu had also swallowed 2 healing potions and flapped his wings again to fly into the sky, spewing out sharp ice cones. He attacked the green dragon. Inwe also ran quickly and rushed towards the green dragon. Under the siege of 1 person and 2 pets, the green dragon injuries that had not yet been healed became more serious. After a while, it finally fell to the ground with a wail. Kill the LV-33 green dragon and get 49% of the magic power. Your level is increased to LV-26. Your pet silver moon wolf is increased to LV-23. Your pet furious bull warrior is increased to LV-20. Your pet frostwing dragon is increased to LV-18. As the green dragon was killed, a series of prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. This time, he and his 3 pets were all increased by 1 level. This shows how rich the experience of killing the green dragon is. This made Lu Ran's face suddenly show an excited smile. Brushing 2 5-star secret realms every day can make his level increase by at least 1 level every day. At most 4 days, or even 3 days if he is lucky, he can reach level 30. Thinking that it only takes 4 days at most to complete the 3rd transformation, Lu Ran's expression suddenly became more excited. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Green Dragon Forest. Get reward, Diamond Treasure Chest *1. At this time, the prompt for clearing the secret realm also appeared. The 5-star secret realm. But the clearance reward is only a diamond treasure chest. Lu Ran was mentally prepared for this. After all, this time was different from when Li Hu asked him to cooperate. Let alone the first kill reward. Ling Yun himself might have cleared this secret realm 2 or 3 times. Therefore, the low reward was completely expected. Lu Ran was not too disappointed. His main goal was still magic experience and magic set. I wonder if I can get the manufacturing blueprint of the magic set right away. Lu Ran looked at the diamond treasure chest in front of him, thinking with anticipation. Then he reached out and opened the lid of the box. Chapter 196 Feng Weizhan. Skill Scroll Green Dragon Essence Blood. Congratulations on obtaining Silver Nuggets plus 114. Gold Nuggets plus 57. Magic Crystals plus 182. Feng Weizhan. Skill Scroll plus 1. Green Dragon Essence Blood plus 1. As the lid of the treasure chest was opened, a prompt appeared in front of him. Seeing that the expected magic set manufacturing drawings were not opened, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a disappointed expression. But then, he shook his head slightly and adjusted his mood. After all, even ordinary perfect quality equipment drawings have a low chance of being opened from a diamond treasure chest. Not to mention, it is a perfect set drawing. So, Lu Ran quickly adjusted his mood and first took out all the material resources in the treasure chest and put them into the Shuiling ring. Then, he reached out and took out the Fenghuizhan skill scroll. As the scroll slowly unfolded, the attributes also appeared in front of him. Name, Wind and Moon Slash. Level 3 skill. Introduction. A scroll that records the level 3 Wind and Moon Slash Warrior skill. After using it, you can master the Wind and Moon Slash skill. Level requirement, level 20. Level 3 Warrior skill scroll. Looking at the attributes of the Wind and Moon Slash skill scroll, Lu Ran smiled. Unexpectedly, this is actually a level 3 skill like level 3 magic. Looking at the name of this skill, Lu Ran couldn't help but think of the Elf Sword Master in this secret realm. In the previous battle, he had seen the Elf Sword Master use a skill with high attack power. The green sword in his hand slashed down quickly, leaving a crescent-shaped sword light in the air. This made Lu Ran guess that this was most likely the skill used by the Elf Sword Master before. If it was before, after getting this skill scroll that didn't match the profession, Lu Ran first thought would definitely be to trade it for a level 3 magic scroll. But now, he has the job transfer item of the third turn battle mage. Although it still belongs to the mage branch, it can be seen from the name of the profession that it must have melee capabilities. This will inevitably use the skills of the warrior profession. Therefore, Lu Ran was not in a hurry to trade it, and planned to store it in the warehouse first. After a few days, after the job transfer is successful, he will see whether to use it himself or trade it. After all, he knows nothing about the rare profession of combat mage except the name. After quickly putting it into the water spirit ring, Lu Ran reached into the treasure chest again and took out the last drop of green dragon blood. As a sub-dragon species, the green dragon blood must contain the blood of a giant dragon. After all, he had obtained the blood of a two-legged dragon before, which made you have a trace of dragon blood after taking it. Compared with the two-legged dragon, the green dragon is a genuine sub-dragon species. Therefore, Lu Ran is still full of expectations for the green dragon blood. Name, Green Dragon Blood Essence. Introduction. The dragon blood essence contained in the green dragon can improve the affinity and strength of the wood element after taking it. It can also be used to cultivate pets, and there is a certain chance that the pet will obtain the dragon blood. Soon, the properties of the blood essence appeared in front of Lu Ran. As he guessed, the green dragon blood essence also contains dragon blood. After letting the pet take it, the chance of obtaining the dragon blood is definitely higher than the dragon blood essence. However, Lu Ran did not use it to cultivate pets, but directly opened his mouth and swallowed it. Before, he vigorously cultivated pets because he wanted the pets to rush to the front line and exert stronger combat power. But since he unlocked the 10,000 races floor, realized the danger of the 10,000 races floor, and witnessed the powerful racial abilities of the female demon, Lu Ran decided in his heart that he would work hard to improve his own strength. After all, pets are external forces. When encountering floor rules that prohibit pets, even the most powerful pets are useless. In comparison, it is still the most important to improve your own strength. Of course, he swallowed the blood essence directly because the green dragon blood essence was more suitable for him. Both wood affinity and strength are the attributes he needs after becoming a battle mage. If the blood essence effect is completely incompatible, and there is no obvious improvement in strength after taking it, he will still use it to train a pet. As the blood essence entered his stomach, Lu Ran felt a familiar burning sensation that quickly spread throughout his body. Not only did his strength increase significantly, but he also felt the rich wood elements in the surrounding air more clearly. It is indeed the blood essence of a sub-dragon species, and the improvement effect is much stronger than the previous 9-headed snake blood essence. Feeling the changes in himself, and checking the combat power value of his personal attributes, Lu Ran smiled. Soon after leaving the Green Dragon Forest secret realm, Lu Ran continued to brush 2 high-star secret realms. After that, he switched the elevator operation range to the 10,000 races floor. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are no threat to you and can be easily killed. The elevator runs downwards, and you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources and no danger. Then, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Without seeing the prompt about the alien race, Lu Ran directly reached out and pressed the up button, and selected the 3-star monster floor. After quickly killing all the monsters in the floor, he obtained 3 points of the 10,000 races points. Lu Ran did not stay in the floor for long, and turned back to the elevator. After that, the last 7th run, the prompt that appeared in front of him still did not have any information about the alien race. Lu Ran chose a 3.5-star resource floor. And this time, when he just killed the ore rock monster and got the heart of the ore vein, he suddenly heard Bing Yu in the air roaring in a warning. Has an alien race entered the floor? Hearing this roar, Lu Ran's mind suddenly reported. Then he immediately used the wind wing magic, attached a wind wing to himself, and flew quickly in the direction of Bing Yu's roar. There, it was also the direction of his elevator. However, he had just flown halfway when he heard Bing Yu let out another low roar. Left? Hearing this roar, Lu Ran was slightly stunned. According to the order he gave Bing Yu, the low roar meant that the enemy had left and there was no danger. Sure enough, when Lu Ran arrived, he saw nothing. There was not even any trace of fighting. Obviously, the alien who also entered this floor fled very decisively. It is very likely that he was frightened by Bing Yu, a powerful sub-dragon pet. This made Lu Ran a little disappointed. If Bing Yu was not alerted, and the other party was discovered when he went deep into the floor, he would most likely not be able to escape. However, Lu Ran was just thinking about it in his heart. For his own safety, it is very necessary to let Bing Yu be alert in the sky. In this way, in a dull manner, Lu Ran ended his exploration of the 10,000 races floor. No words all night. The next morning, a brand new day has begun. The time for the Dark Demon Cave's secret realm that I agreed to do with Chu Xiaoxiao yesterday has to be postponed. After breakfast, Lu Ran decided to go to the Green Dragon Forest secret realm first. Chapter 197 Magic Crown. Manufacturing Drawing 1. Lu Ran walked towards the elevator door with his 3 pets. When passing by the magic potion field, he found that the dragon scale fruit tree planted 4 days ago had already borne fruit. You know, the dragon scale fruit tree is a medium-grade magic potion. It sprouted, grew, and blossomed and borne fruit in just 4 days. This growth rate can be said to be very fast. It seems that the effect of magic fertilizer, coupled with the flower fairy's specialty in promoting growth, has achieved better results when superimposed on each other. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. His eyes swept over the unripe dragon scale fruits on the tree. A simple estimate of the number. About 10 or so. The yield was as low as he expected. Only 1/3 of the red berries. Lu Ran had expected this, and he was not too disappointed. He had planted 2 dragon scale fruit trees before, and they should be ripe by tomorrow evening. And he could harvest about 30 dragon scale fruits. It should not be a big problem to refine the middle grade marrow cleansing potion and upgrade the bull demon's qualifications to the epic level. Soon, they arrived in front of the elevator control area. Lu Ran reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button, and quickly entered the coordinates of the Green Dragon Forest. Secret Realm. The elevator is running. Then, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After a moment, with a ding sound, the familiar dense forest scene appeared in front of Lu Ran. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator and led the 3 pets straight to the central area of the Green Dragon Forest. The second time to brush this secret realm. Naturally more skilled, Lu Ran quickly cleared all the monsters and came to the green dragon nest in the center. Then, with the cooperation of the 3 pets, it took only a moment to kill the last green dragon BPSS. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Green Dragon Forest. Get reward, Diamond Treasure Chest *1. This time, the clearance reward is still a diamond treasure chest. Lu Ran directly stretched out his hands and opened the lid of the treasure chest. Suddenly, a prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations on getting Silver Nuggets plus 112, Gold Nuggets plus 53, Magic Crystals plus 177, Magic Crown, Manufacturing Drawings plus 1. A set of equipment is out? Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran was stunned at first, and then his face showed ecstasy. He didn't expect that the first piece of equipment of the Magic Crown set would be refreshed so quickly. Although he has always been looking forward to it, he also knows that the drop rate is definitely not high. I really didn't expect that the manufacturing drawings of the Magic Crown would be revealed when I cleared the Green Dragon Forest. Secret Realm for the second time. Lu Ran quickly put away all the material resources with excitement, and finally carefully took out the manufacturing drawings of the Magic Crown from the treasure chest. The drawings of perfect quality are as soft and good as always. As the drawings slowly unfolded, The attributes also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Blueprint, Magic Crown. Category, Equipment. Quality, Perfect. Introduction. A blueprint that records the detailed structure of the Magic Crown. After using it, you can make the Magic Crown. Do you want to learn the Magic Crown manufacturing blueprint? When Lu Ran checked the properties, a prompt asking whether to learn the blueprint also appeared soon. Learn. In response, Lu Ran naturally nodded and learned. Swish. Suddenly, the blueprint disappeared in a flash of light. Lu Ran opened the manufacturing interface and quickly found the Magic Crown in the perfect quality list. Magic Crown. Silver blocks * 82. Plus gold blocks * 28. Plus magic crystals * 400. Plus third level water magic core * 1. Plus second level water magic cores * 3. Plus first level water magic cores * 5. So many water magic cores are needed. Looking at the materials needed to make the Magic Crown, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. Unexpectedly, 9 water magic cores were needed. Fortunately, only 1 third level magic core is needed, and the rest are all first and second level magic cores. He has been brushing the secret realm intensively these 2 days, and happened to open a third level water magic core from the treasure chest yesterday. Lu Ran immediately left the secret realm and returned to the elevator, taking the third level water magic core out of the warehouse. After that, he bought the required first and second level water magic cores on the trading platform. After all the materials were gathered, Lu Ran opened the manufacturing interface and chose to manufacture the Magic Crown. Manufacturing success. The next moment, the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared. At the same time, Lu Ran also had an exquisitely crafted crown in his hand. The color of the crown is golden yellow, and the style is quite similar to the crown. It is inlaid with many large and small water blue gems. Looking at this gorgeous crown, Lu Ran checked the properties with expectation. Name, Magic Crown, Set, Quality, Perfect. Introduction. A perfect crown made of gold and silver, which can improve water affinity and knowledge attributes, and enhance resistance to negative mental effects. Durability, 800/800. Combat power, 122. Magic Crown Set. From the perspective of attributes, the Magic Crown can not only improve water affinity and knowledge attributes, at the same time, it can also enhance resistance to negative mental effects, and is not easily affected by negative effects such as confusion, fear, and coma. The increased combat power value is also as high as 122 points. Lu Ran immediately made the attributes into an illustration and sent it to Ling Yun. You actually got a set of blueprints so quickly? Ling Yun's reply came quickly. Looking at the content of the reply, Lu Ran could imagine the surprised expression on Ling Yun's face at this moment. Although Ling Yun had already brushed out a blueprint of the magic boots, he got the reward for the first kill in the secret realm, as well as the higher bonus of the previous rewards. Compared with Lu Ran, it is undoubtedly much easier. Well, I'm lucky. I just got it from the treasure chest. Lu Ran replied. Wait a minute. I go to the warehouse to take out the magic boots, and we trade. Then, Ling Yun sent a message. According to their previous agreement, they should trade set equipment with each other, and both sides can get this set of magic suits as soon as possible. Well, don't worry. I also want to buy a third level water magic core from President Ling. The only water magic core I have has been used to make this magic crown. Lu Ran quickly edited and replied. He only has 1 third level water magic core. After trading this newly made magic crown to Ling Yun, he didn't have enough materials to make another one. So, he took this opportunity to ask Ling Yun for one. Okay. No problem. Ling Yun was in a good mood at this time, and agreed very straightforwardly. Not long after that, he sent a request for trading to Lu Ran. After the two of them traded, the magic boots and the third level water magic core were all in hand. After saying goodbye to Ling Yun, Lu Ran opened the trading platform and purchased some first and second level water magic cores required for manufacturing. Then he opened the manufacturing interface and made another magic crown. Then, he took off the crown of wisdom and Yulon boots on his body and put on these 2 magic sets of equipment. Chapter 198 10,000 Races Secret Realm Floor. After putting on 2 pieces of magic equipment, Lu Ran immediately couldn't wait to open the set attributes. Set quantity, 2 force. Activated attributes, 1. Increase magic attack damage. 2. Enhance the magic resistance of each system. wearing 2 sets of equipment at the same time. A total of 2 attributes are activated. The first attribute is to increase magic attack damage, and the second attribute is to enhance the magic resistance of each system. It can be seen that one is an improvement in attack and the other is an improvement in defense. With these 2 pieces of equipment, all the equipment he is wearing at this moment is already of perfect quality. This immediately made Lu Ran curious about his current combat power. He immediately opened the personal panel and checked his personal attributes. Name, Lu Ran. Level, LV26. Occupation, 2nd level mage. Skills, Water Tornado, Fireball, Wind Blade, Flame Ring, Pyroblast. Equipment, Confusion Staff, Guardian Necklace, Water Spirit Ring, Magic Crown, Water Spirit Robe, Magic Boots. Combat Power, 1504. 10,000 races points, 159. It's actually over 1,500. Looking at his combat power of 1504 points, Lu Ran couldn't hide the excitement on his face. Such a terrifying combat power is definitely at the top, even in the 10,000 races floor. Except for those very few alien races with powerful racial abilities, most other alien races can hardly pose a threat to his life. Ding. Just when Lu Ran was secretly excited, he received a message from Chu Xiaoxiao. She was ready and asked him if he could start conquering the secret realm. Yes. Lu Ran quickly replied, then came to the elevator control area and entered the coordinates of the Dark Demon Cave. Secret realm. The elevator is running. Ding. After running for a while, the elevator quickly arrived at the floor, and it was still the same team as before. Wow! Brother Lu, your crown is so beautiful, Zhang Xiaogui exclaimed when he saw the new magic crown on Lu Ran's head. Not only Zhang Xiaogui, but also Chu Xiaoxiao, and the other 2 cast their eyes on his head. Just changed a piece of equipment. Being stared at by 4 people like this, Lu Ran couldn't help but look a little embarrassed. There was no way. The magic crown as gorgeous as a crown was too eye-catching. After speaking, Lu Ran took out the crown of wisdom and Yulan boots that he had just changed from the water spirit ring, and displayed all the attributes. He said to the 2 mages in the team, "Are you interested in these 2 pieces of equipment?" Originally, when he changed these 2 pieces of equipment, Lu Ran was going to sell them in the shop. But thinking that there were 2 mages in the team, he took them out and asked them if they needed them. Selling the equipment to them can also improve the strength of the team. Seeing that both pieces of equipment were of flawless quality, He Minjing and the attack mage were both interested. In the end, He Minjing bought the Yulan boots, and the battle mage bought the crown of wisdom. At the same time, the 4 people's eyes looking at Lu Ran also changed slightly. The replaced equipment was of flawless quality, and the quality of the new equipment can be imagined. It must be perfect equipment of higher quality. At this stage, it is rare to have 1 or 2 perfect equipment, but Lu Ran directly changed 2. In the subsequent battles, they also witnessed Lu Ran improvement in strength, and his attack power became more terrifying. Even when facing the Dark Eye, he rushed to the front directly. The magic crown's enhanced resistance to negative mental effects just restrains the mental magic of the Dark Eye. Roar! Not long after, with a wail, the huge body of the demonized Hydra fell to the ground. Kill the LV-35 demonic Hydra and get 46% of the magic energy. Your level is increased to LV-27. Your pet Frostwing Dragon is increased to LV-19. Then, 3 prompts appeared in succession. As his strength increased, Lu Ran magic energy experience increased significantly. At the same time, he and Bingyu also increased by 1 level. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Dark Demon Cave. Get rewards, 1 diamond treasure chest, for gold treasure chests. Then, the prompt for clearing the secret realm appeared. This time, the number of diamond treasure chests became 1. Lu Ran directly put it into the Shuiling ring, and did not take the gold treasure chest again. After Chu Xiaoxiao and the others finished distributing the rewards, and agreed on the time for tomorrow's strategy, the few people said goodbye to each other, and returned to their own elevators. Click! After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran directly took out the diamond treasure chest, and stretched out his hand to open the lid of the box. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 115, gold nuggets plus 55, magic crystals plus 180, level 3 earth magic core plus 1, building upgrade scroll plus 1. This time, in addition to the material resources, a level 3 earth magic core and a building upgrade scroll were opened. Lu Ran quickly put away the materials and magic cores, and finally took the scroll out of the treasure chest to check the properties. Name: Building Upgrade Scroll. Quality: Medium. Introduction: a scroll that can improve the quality of buildings. After using it, the quality of buildings below perfect quality can be directly upgraded by one level. Not bad. It is a medium quality building upgrade scroll. Lu Ran thought about it for a while, and finally walked towards the pet nest in the distance. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? After selecting the pet nest as the upgrade target, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Use? Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll in his hand turned into a ball of light, covering the pet nest in front of him. When the light faded, the area and building volume of the pet nest became larger. Name: Pet Nest. Quality: Perfect. Introduction: a nest suitable for any pet. Pets living in it can not only quickly restore their physical strength, but also increase their growth rate. Durability: 467/500. Number of pets: 0 out of 5. Lu Ran quickly checked the properties. The number of pets that can be accommodated in the upgraded pet nest has been directly increased from 3 to 5. After improving Yu and the others' residence, Lu Ran walked to the elevator door again and continued to explore. Just like yesterday, after brushing 3 secret realms in a row, he used the last 2 elevator runs to explore the 10,000 races floor. When he switched the elevator operation range, the prompt quickly appeared in front of him. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a secret realm floor. Killing the monsters inside is effortless for you. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside pose no threat to you and can be easily killed. Secret realm floor? Seeing that he encountered a secret realm floor when he explored the 10,000 races floor for the first time today, Lu Ran was immediately delighted. Chapter 199: The Myriad Races Points Mall is now open. Although he had not explored the Myriad Races secret realm floor before, Lu Ran was not completely unfamiliar with it. When browsing the Myriad Races exploration group last night, he saw that someone had already said that they had encountered the secret realm floor in the Myriad Races floor area, and shared in the group that the reward obtained by clearing the Myriad Races secret realm was not the treasure chest in the ordinary secret realm, but the Myriad Races points. At the same time, you will also get the opportunity to exchange rewards with Myriad Races points. This is also a real deal. The main purpose of Myriad Races points. When Lu Ran saw it last night, he was full of expectations. Unexpectedly, he encountered it so soon. Lu Ran did not hesitate at all, and immediately reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Ding. After a few seconds of running, the elevator quickly arrived at the floor. With a ding, the elevator door slowly opened, and a wilderness scene came into Lu Ran's eyes. The entire floor space was empty and desolate, and only a few tall trees could be seen at a glance. Lu Ran first let Nyo-Mo enter the floor first, and then walked out of the elevator after confirming that there was no danger. Type: Secret Floor. Introduction: a secret floor full of dangers. Kill all the goblins in the goblin tribe, and you will get a generous reward. Stay time: 59 minutes and 54 seconds. Soon, the attributes of the floor appeared in front of him. Like the previous monster floor and resource floor, there is a limit on the stay time. However, the stay time of this secret floor is longer. Goblin? Lu Ran looked at the attributes in front of him and whispered to himself. He knew that this kind of monster was a humanoid monster like a goblin. The big ears were pointed at the top. The skin was orange-yellow, and there were sharp teeth. The personality was very irritable. Let's go! Lu Ran waved his hand and walked towards the vast wilderness with 3 pets. Roar! Soon, Bingy roar sounded. Bingy flying in the sky had already discovered the traces of the goblins. Lu Ran waved his staff to add the wings of wind to himself, and flew at a low altitude towards the direction of Bingy roar. After a while, he saw a messy animal hide tent and more than 20 short and thin goblins. Can this be called a goblin tribe? Seeing this, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed some confusion, because it looked worse than the first secret realm he conquered. The goblin camp. Roar! At this time, Bingy had already launched an attack, opening his mouth and spewing out a breath of frost. Although the main effect of this skill is to slow down, the freezing damage caused is very low, but it still killed the 3 nearest goblins instantly. Ah! Ah! Suddenly, there were screams of fear. Facing Bingyu, a powerful sub-dragon species. These ordinary goblins were directly scared and didn't even have the courage to fight him. They fled in fear and ran to the hillside behind and disappeared. Awooh! At this time, Inu, who was chasing, let out a wolf howl. Lu Ran arrived immediately and saw a dark cave entrance on the hillside. Sure enough, this goblin tribe could not be worse than a goblin camp. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Then he let Nyoemo lead the way in front. And he led Inu to follow behind and entered the cave leading to the underground. As for Bingyu, because of his large size, he was left outside the cave by Lu Ran, going down along the cave full of strange smells. Nyoemo, who was walking in front, killed several goblins and finally reached the end of the cave. The front became wide, and a goblin tribe located underground came into Lu Ran's sight. This looks a bit like a goblin tribe. Looking at the neat mud brick houses, Lu Ran whispered to himself. Compared with the goblins before, the goblins here are not only higher in level, but also stronger goblin warriors. But compared with Lu Ran, they are still a group of small Karami. After all, this is only a 3-star secret realm. Bang! Lu Ran waved his staff and released the pyroblast, instantly killing several goblin warriors. Swish! Then, he released the Confusion Plague skill carried by the Confusion Staff. There are many goblins in this goblin tribe, with a number of hundreds. Release the Confusion Plague skill, which can greatly improve the efficiency of clearing monsters. But what Lu Ran didn't expect was that the goblin warrior, with the Confusion Plague, just raised his weapon and frantically attacked his fellows beside him. A dark green light ball merged into its body, clearing away the negative state of the Confusion Plague. This surprised Lu Ran a little, and he immediately turned his head to look in the direction where the dark green light ball flew from. There was a goblin wearing a black robe and holding a wooden staff there. There are actually mages in this goblin tribe? Lu Ran was even more surprised and immediately checked the properties of the goblin. Name, Goblin Wizard. Level, LV18. Combat Power, 225. Introduction, a goblin wizard with a wizard talent in the goblin tribe, mastering a variety of magic. Sure enough, this is actually a goblin wizard. Moreover, Lu Ran saw several goblin wizards among the goblin warriors who were charging. Seeing this, he directly changed the target of attack and took these goblin wizards as the target of attack. Under the attack of one person and 2 pets, more than half of the goblins were killed in a short time. Trample! 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 At this time, with a heavy sound of footsteps, a burly goblin rushed out of the tribe. He was more than 2 meters tall, with high bulging muscles all over his body. Name, Goblin Chief. Level, LV20. Combat Power, 285. Introduction, the chief of the entire goblin tribe, with very strong combat power. Lu Ran checked the properties. Needless to say, this goblin chieftain is naturally the boss of the secret realm. Bang! 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 Lu Ran didn't waste any words and directly waved his staff to release a series of fireballs. Ah! In an instant, the goblin chieftain fell down with a scream. Lu Ran combat power of more than 1,500 is not for show. In this 3-star 10,000 races secret realm, including the boss goblin chieftain, no monster can withstand his attack. All of them were killed instantly without exception. After killing the goblin chieftain instantly, Lu Ran continued to slaughter the remaining goblin warriors unilaterally. Soon, all the goblins in this goblin tribe were cleared. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm floor and getting the first kill in the secret realm, goblin tribe. This clearance adds the first kill reward. And the reward is 10,000 races points plus 197. He actually got the first kill. Looking at the 2 prompts that appeared, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a surprised expression. For this secret realm, he had no intention of getting the first kill. After all, there were many players of various races exploring the 10,000 races floor. This goblin tribe secret realm had a high probability of being explored by other races. But he didn't expect that the first kill of the secret realm was still there. This was obviously a pleasant surprise for Lu Ran. The 10,000 races points mall has been opened. At this time, another prompt appeared. Chapter 200 Primary Magic Energy Experience Pill. Is the 10,000 races points mall open? Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed joy. Sure enough, in the upper right corner, he saw an extra floating box with the 10,000 races points mall option. It looks very similar to the points mall of the war floor. Lu Ran reached out and clicked it, and the mall interface appeared in front of him. Floor. Magic energy. Drawings. Scrolls. Potions. Although they are still options, they are obviously different from the points mall of the wharf floor. The first floor and magic energy are all not available in the points mall. This made Lu Ran curious, and he immediately reached out and clicked the floor option. Instantly, a redemption list appeared in front of him. Unlock, advanced floor, points required for redemption, 500. Unlock, intermediate 10,000 races floor, points required for redemption, 1,000. There are only 2 items in the entire list, namely redemption to unlock the advanced floor and unlock the intermediate 10,000 races floor. I didn't expect that the unlocking of these 2 floor areas actually requires the use of Wanzu points to redeem. Looking at these 2 redemption options, Lu Ran couldn't help but mutter to himself with a surprised look on his face. After all, before, the floor areas were automatically unlocked after the elevator level was upgraded or the job transfer was completed. But at the same time, this also solved some doubts in Lu Ran's mind. Originally, when the elevator level was upgraded to level 4 before, seeing that it was not the advanced floor, but the primary Wanzu floor that was unlocked, Lu Ran was full of doubts about this, because such a change is equivalent to cutting off the way for the elevator to continue upgrading and the players to continue to transfer. Whether it is the 4th level magic core required for the elevator upgrade or the job transfer items required by the player's 3rd transfer, they cannot be obtained in the intermediate professional floor. As for the 3rd transformation Battle Mage professional scroll, it is completely an exception. It was opened by Lu Ran from the epic treasure chest rewarded by the 1st place in the ranking. This is not a reward that everyone can get, and not all epic treasure chests can open 3rd transformation items. Therefore, this problem has been bothering Lu Ran for a long time. Until now, after seeing that unlocking the advanced floor requires the use of Wanzu points to exchange, he finally understood everything. It turned out that this was the system's means of forcing players to explore the Wanzu floor. Compared with ordinary floors, the Wanzu floor, which cannot use the floor coordinate buttons and may encounter alien players at any time, is undoubtedly much more dangerous. In this case, there will definitely be many people who choose not to explore the Wanzu floor in order to save their lives. It is probably for this reason that the system made such a change. If you want to continue to upgrade the elevator level and career level, you can only explore the Wanzu floor to obtain Wanzu points, and use the points to unlock the advanced floor. The exchange price of 500 Wanzu points is not much, but not too little. After all, exploring an ordinary floor can only get 2 or 3 Wanzu points. It takes nearly 170 floors to explore to get the Wanzu points required for exchange. But in fact, it obviously doesn't take that long. Whether it is destroying the elevator of the alien race or conquering the secret realm, especially like Lu Ran's first kill in the secret realm this time, you can get a lot of Wanzu points. If he was lucky enough, he could collect 500 points of the 10,000 races in a few days. Lu Ran had the help of a plugin, so his luck was naturally very good. Unfortunately, he had been focusing on upgrading in recent days, and he only explored the 10,000 races floor twice a day. In addition to the rewards for getting the first kill this time, the current 10,000 races points were only 356 points. There was still more than 100 points away from exchanging and unlocking the advanced floor. Lu Ran could only close the list helplessly, and then clicked on the mana option next to it. Primary mana experience pill, points required for exchange, 300. Intermediate mana experience pill, points required for exchange, 600. Advanced mana experience pill, points required for exchange, 1,000. It was actually possible to exchange for mana experience. Looking at the exchange list that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran was surprised again. Then, he immediately spent 300 points of the 10,000 races points to exchange for a primary mana experience pill. Exchange successful. As the exchange success prompt appeared, his myriad clan points were deducted by 300 points, leaving only 65 points. At the same time, a golden round pill appeared in his hand. Name, Primary Magic Experience Pill. Introduction, a pill containing magic experience. After taking it, players and pets can gain a lot of magic experience. Lu Ran quickly checked the properties of the primary magic experience pill, and found that pets can also use it. If you get a new level 0 pet in the future, you can directly use this magic experience pill to upgrade the level, eliminating the trouble of slowly upgrading. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, and spit it out directly. He exchanged this magic experience pill to speed up the upgrade. At the same time, he was also curious about how much magic experience the primary magic experience pill contained. As the pill entered his stomach, Lu Ran soon felt a heat flow throughout his body. Your level has been upgraded to LV28. The next moment, the level upgrade prompt appeared in front of him. He actually upgraded directly. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed joy. Although he had upgraded in the morning and brushed 3 high-star secret realms in a row, gaining a lot of magic experience. But this primary magic experience pill still contained a lot of magic experience beyond his expectations. Let him directly upgrade 2 levels today, reaching level 28. He is only 2 levels away from the 30 level required for job transfer. Thinking that he can make the 3rd job transfer the day after tomorrow, Lu Ran suddenly became more excited. Then, he checked the other option lists, and found that the items he exchanged were similar to the points mall on the war floor. However, the required myriad races points are much less. Not as many as the war points. At this time, Lu Ran only had 56 myriad races points left. And these myriad races points could not be exchanged for anything good. And just in case, you still have to keep some myriad races points. So, Lu Ran quickly closed the myriad races points mall, and left the secret realm with his pet. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are no threat to you, and can be easily killed. The elevator runs downwards, and you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are no threat to you, and can be easily killed. After returning to the elevator runs for the 7th time, and all that appears in front of you are the monster floors. Seeing that there is no alien race prompt, Lu Ran directly chooses the 3-star monster floor. After some exploration, he finally got 3 myriad races points. Chapter 201 Ice Breath Skills. In the evening, in the castle restaurant, Lu Ran was enjoying a delicious dinner while checking the information on the regional channel. With the merger of regions, the trading floor has not only become more lively, at the same time, various resources have become easier to obtain through trading than before. As a result, the number of players who have upgraded the elevator to level 4 has increased significantly in the past 2 days. When attacking the Dark Demon Cave in the morning, Chu Xiaoxiao also said that she had gathered all the materials and resources needed to upgrade the elevator. Now, only the comprehensive score of the elevator is missing. As the number of players who have upgraded the elevator to level 4 increases, the 10,000 races floor is no longer a secret. It has changed from being mentioned by some people to becoming the hottest topic on the regional channel. Everyone is discussing the dangers of the 10,000 races floor and the terrifying power of the alien race. This has caused many people to fear the 10,000 races floor and shout that they will never explore it. In response, Lu Ran just laughed. Unless the player does not want to continue to improve his strength, exploring the 10,000 races floor is a must. Obviously, the main rule of this elevator game world is survival of the fittest, and it is impossible to let players lie flat. After watching for a while, Lu Ran quickly closed the regional channel and opened the Wanzhou Exploration chat group. At this time, the number of group members has exceeded 100, but some restrictions have been added to the group, and it is no longer as easy to join as before. At the same time, you can see that several people's names have turned black and are offline forever. You know, those who can join this group are all very powerful, and in the first echelon without exception. Despite this, there is still a considerable mortality rate. This once again proves the danger of the Wanzhou floor. At this time, the chat in the group was also quite lively, but there was no new intelligence. Although Lu Ran explored a Wanzhou secret realm today, the information about the secret realm had been shared by someone before. So, he didn't say anything more, but just quietly lurked and browsed the news. No words all night. The next morning, Pa! Pa! In the sound of Bingyu knocking on the window, as punctual as an alarm clock, Lu Ran opened his eyes. This magic castle is a perfect building with guaranteed quality. Otherwise, with Bingyu daily shooting, the entire window would have been scrapped long ago. Sometimes Lu Ran even wondered if this would speed up the consumption of the castle's durability. However, Lu Ran only thought about it in his mind, and never stopped Bingyu. It's rare that it has such a hobby, and it's not knocking on the window in the middle of the night to disturb his sleep. As for durability, it can also be repaired with repair crystals, which is not a big deal at all. He got up quickly, opened the French window, and came to the balcony, looking at the elevator space in front of him with birds singing and flowers blooming. Lu Ran took a deep breath of fresh air. After going downstairs and having a simple breakfast, he left the castle and started today's exploration. Just like yesterday, he first entered the floor coordinates of the secret realm of Green Dragon Forest. The elevator is running. Ding. After arriving at the floor soon, Lu Ran walked into the forest with 3 pets. After putting on 2 perfect magic suits this time, Lu Ran efficiency in soloing Green Dragon Forest has also become much faster. It only took more than half of the previous time to successfully kill the Green Dragon and complete the clearance. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Green Dragon Forest. Reward, Diamond Treasure Chest *1. The clearance prompt immediately appeared, and the reward was still a diamond treasure chest. Lu Ran stretched out his hands with anticipation and quickly opened the box cover. Congratulations on obtaining Silver Block plus 112, Gold Block plus 55, Magic Crystal plus 176, 3rd level with Magic Core plus 1, Building Upgrade Scroll plus 1. The prompt then appeared, and the reward was not the expected magic suit. Lu Ran put away the items in the treasure chest one by one, and when he finally checked the Building Upgrade Scroll, he couldn't help showing a disappointed expression on his face. Name, Building Upgrade Scroll Quality, Low Quality Introduction, a scroll that can improve the quality of buildings. After using it, the quality of buildings below flawless quality can be directly upgraded by 1 level. The quality of this scroll is only low grade. It seems that I have used up all my luck when I opened the magic set last time. Lu Ran sighed in his heart, and made an illustration of the scroll attributes, and sent it directly to Chu Xiaoxiao. Yesterday, Chu Xiaoxiao said that her elevator upgrade was still short of a comprehensive score. I just hope that if he has high-quality building drawings or building upgrade scrolls ready to sell, he can sell them to her first. Now, all the more useful buildings in Lu Ran elevator are at least flawless quality. The remaining production buildings in the quarry and lumberyard are not cost-effective, and he already has the same type of higher quality ones. So, he sent it directly to Chu Xiaoxiao to ask if she wanted it. If she didn't want it, then Lu Ran would sell it directly in the shop. Chu Xiaoxiao's reply came quickly, saying that she wanted this scroll and directly offered a good price. Seeing this, Lu Ran didn't say any more nonsense and immediately sent a transaction request. After completing the transaction, the two of them also agreed on the specific time to attack the Dark Demon Cave. After Lu Ran returned to the elevator, he waited for a while and pressed the floor coordinate button to enter the floor coordinates of the Dark Demon Cave. Kill the LV-35 Demonic Hydra and get 47% of the magic energy. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf level is increased to LV-24. Your pet Frostwing Dragon level is increased to LV-20. Your pet Furious Bull Warrior level is increased to LV-21. After killing the Demonic Hydra this time, all 3 pets were upgraded by 1 level. Bingyu, the lowest level, also successfully upgraded to level 20. At the same time, he also learned a skill called Ice Breath. It looked very similar to Frost Breath, so Lu Ran checked the properties immediately. Ice Breath spits out a sharp piece of ice, causing damage to all targets within the attack range. From the skill details, this is obviously a ranged group attack skill. The damage caused is naturally far more than the freezing damage that comes with Frost Breath. With this group attack skill, Bingyu's strength can be greatly improved. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Dark Demon Cave. Reward, Gold Treasure Box *5. Soon, the prompt for clearing the secret realm appeared. This time, the rewarded treasure boxes have all become gold treasure boxes. Lu Ran randomly selected one from them, and was too lazy to put it away, so he stretched out his hand and opened it. There was nothing good inside. In addition to material resources, there was only a rare quality helmet manufacturing blueprint. Lu Ran naturally had no interest in learning, so he put it directly into the water spirit ring and planned to sell it in the shop. After agreeing on the time for the next strategy, Lu Ran said goodbye and returned to the elevator, then walked towards the 4-tier magic tower. Today was the day for the magic tower to refresh again. Chapter 202, Third Order Wood Magic, Song of the Forest. Creaky. With a slight sound, the door of the magic tower was pushed open. Lu Ran did not stop on the first floor, but walked directly to the second floor. He quickly walked up to the second order magic altar, took out an earth magic core from the water spirit ring, and put it into the groove in the center of the altar. Swish. Suddenly, A yellowish-brown light lit up, wrapped in the heavy earth element. The prompt to comprehend magic quickly emerged. You use the earth magic core to open the second-order magic altar and comprehend the mystery of earth magic from it. You successfully comprehend the second-order earth magic, earth rock spike. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran immediately checked the magic skill details. Earth rock spike, earth second-order magic skill. Using earth elements to condense rock spikes underground, which can attack the target. From the skill details, this earth rock spike magic is obviously an upgraded version of earth spike. At the same time, it is also the first earth attack magic that Lu Ran has mastered so far. This made him smile immediately, and he quickly walked up the stairs to the third floor of the magic tower. Standing on the third-level magic tower, Lu Ran took out a third-level wood magic core from the water spirit ring. This was just opened from the treasure chest when he was attacking the green dragon forest secret realm, and it was still hot. Swish. Soon, as he put the magic core into the groove, the magic altar under his feet burst into emerald green light. A rich wood element full of vitality filled the entire altar. Then, the prompt to comprehend magic emerged. You use the wood magic core to open the third-level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of wood magic from it. You successfully comprehend the third-level wood magic forest song. Forest song? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran couldn't help but show curiosity. Before, he could roughly guess the effect from the name of the magic skill. But at this moment, the magic skill forest song really made Lu Ran clueless. With great curiosity, he immediately checked the skill details. Forest song, a third-level magic skill of the wood system. The condensed wood elements are transformed into beautiful songs from the forest, which can continuously enhance the attack damage of the adder. Looking at the skill details of forest song, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. He didn't expect that this was actually a magic with an additional buff. Moreover, the attack damage was enhanced. This made Lu Ran eager to try and immediately raised his staff and cast the forest song magic. Swish. As a green light ball merged into his body, Lu Ran suddenly felt the ethereal sound of the wind and the faint sound of birds and insects ringing in his ears. Just like the name forest song, these sounds of nature sounded like beautiful songs in his ears. Swish. Then, Lu Ran waved his staff again to release a gust of wind blade. It can be clearly seen that the attack damage caused is stronger than before. Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly, and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. The two magics he learned this time made him very satisfied. After leaving the magic tower quickly, Lu Ran walked towards the magic trial tower not far away and brushed it 3 times in a row. When it was over, it was almost lunchtime, so he returned to the castle to have a lunch. After a short rest, he came to the elevator control area to continue exploring. Next, he continued to brush 3 secret floors in a row according to the previous plan. During this period, Lu Ran also successfully upgraded to level 29. It is only 1 step away from the long-awaited level 30. It is true that the amount of magic crystals consumed directly now will be a huge number. Even if he has never lacked magic crystals, he can't afford it. Otherwise, he would have been eager to absorb magic crystals. But it was just 1 day, so it was not too painful. Lu Ran stood in front of the elevator control area, stretched out his hand and pressed the button of the 10,000 races floor, switching the elevator operation range to the 10,000 races floor. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside pose no threat to you and can be easily killed. The elevator goes down, and you will reach an empty floor with nothing inside. Then, 2 prompts appeared. Lu Ran was slightly stunned when he looked at the prompts. He didn't expect to encounter an empty floor that he hadn't seen for a long time. He had only encountered an empty floor when he was in the novice area. Since then, he has always been in the leading position and explored the higher level floor range earlier than most people. Therefore, he has never encountered an empty floor that has been explored by others. Unexpectedly, he encountered it again in the primary 10,000 races floor this time. Faced with such a prompt, there was naturally nothing to worry about. Lu Ran directly reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. After a while, Lu Ran cleared all the monsters on the floor and received a reward of 2 10,000 races points. Compared with the rewards of the secret realm floor, this is a world of difference. It seems that I still have to explore the secret realm. Lu Ran couldn't help but sigh in his heart. It's a pity that the floor coordinate buttons cannot be used within the range of the 10,000 races floor. Otherwise, If you repeatedly brush the secret realm several times, you will soon be able to unlock the advanced floors. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources. There is an alien exploring the floor, and it is not too difficult to kill him. The elevator runs downwards, and you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources, and there is no danger. As Lu Ran sighed, 2 prompts quickly appeared in front of him. This time there are 2 resource floors. But Lu Ran looked at the first prompt, and his face suddenly showed excitement. Finally, I met another alien with weaker strength. Lu Ran did not hesitate at all and immediately pressed the up button, for fear of being a step slower and letting the other party run away. The elevator is going up. The elevator runs quickly, and the short few seconds make Lu Ran feel a little long. Ding. Finally, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the floor. Outside the door was a mountainous scene, and Lu Ran rushed out of the elevator with 3 pets. He was too lazy to look at the floor prompts that appeared, and directly let Bingyu fly into the air to find the traces of the aliens. He quickly added the wind wings magic to himself and flew quickly towards the center of the floor. Unless the alien had just arrived at this floor, or had killed the mineral rock monster and was about to leave. Otherwise, there was a high probability that he was in the center of the mineral rock monster. Roar! Sure enough, his guess was right, and Bingyu roar soon sounded. The direction from which it came was exactly the center of this resource floor. With the blessing of the wind wings magic, Lu Ran flew quickly and quickly arrived there, and saw the alien who was exploring this resource floor. Chapter 203 Elevator Treasure Box 1. It was a half-human, half-horse alien. The upper body looked the same as a human, but the lower body was a horse. Centaurs. Looking at the alien's appearance, Lu Ran immediately thought of his race. He was not unfamiliar with centaurs. He had killed a centaur monster when he participated in the Battle Royale of Deserted Island. At that time, he also obtained a centaur's swiftness buff state. But the centaur alien in front of him was obviously much stronger than the previous centaur monster. Race, centaur. Profession, archer. Level, LV23. Swish. Just when Lu Ran checked the other party's attributes, the centaur alien had already shot a sharp arrow at him. It can be seen that the centaur alien had just entered this resource floor not long ago and had just killed the mineral rock monster. After discovering Lu Ran, the intruder, and feeling his powerful strength, he had no intention of engaging in a fight. He quickly shot an arrow and turned to flee to the elevator door in the distance, leaving only 4 pets to resist. Lu Ran naturally couldn't let the other party get what they wanted, so he directly attached a water shield to himself to block the arrow. He left the other party's pet to Inu and the others to deal with, and immediately flew after the centaur. The centaur has the body of a horse, running fast on 4 hooves, which has a great advantage in terms of movement speed. At the same time, he also took a speed-increasing potion, and his speed suddenly increased a lot. If Lu Ran relied on only 2 legs, it would be difficult to catch up. Fortunately, he had the 3rd level acceleration magic wind wings. With the great speed-increasing blessing of the wind wings, Lu Ran kept closing the distance between him and the centaur. Swish. When the centaur entered the attack range, he immediately waved his staff to release the vine entanglement. Magic. Puff. 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 Suddenly, several vines broke out of the ground and quickly wrapped around the centaur's 4 hooves. Snap. 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 But the next moment, the vines were torn off by the centaur's high-speed sprint. However, this also slowed down the centaur's speed a lot. Lu Ran continued to pursue the victory, and waved his staff again to release a series of fireballs. Puff! 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 3 fireballs hit the centaur's body, causing considerable damage to it. Ah! With a scream, the centaur immediately turned around and shot 2 arrows at Lu Ran in succession. At this time, it knew it was difficult to escape and planned to fight Lu Ran to the death. Lu Ran was naturally not afraid at all, and quickly waved his staff to release magic. Ah! After just a few rounds, the centaur screamed and fell to the ground. On the other side, Inu and the others also quickly eliminated the other party's 4 pets. After the corpse of the centaur alien disappeared, Lu Ran also walked towards the other party's elevator. Found a level 4 ownerless elevator. Do you want to destroy it? Soon, the prompt of destruction appeared. Destroy. Lu Ran nodded and said, Swish. The next moment, a dazzling white light lit up, Congratulations on getting 45 points of the 10,000 races. Congratulations on getting Elevator Treasure Box +1. When the white light disappeared, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Elevator Treasure Box. Seeing that he finally got another Elevator Treasure Box this time, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a happy smile. Then, he couldn't wait to reach out and open it. Congratulations on getting Wood +479. Copper Block +184. Gold Block +59. Magic Crystal +422. Level 3 Soil. Water Magic Core +1. Qingfeng Light Armor. Manufacturing Drawing +1. Lumberyard. Construction Drawing +1. The reward prompt quickly appeared, and the resources and materials were still very rich. Lu Ran quickly put it into the Water Spirit Ring, and then took out the Qingfeng Light Armor. Manufacturing Drawing to check the properties. Drawing, Qingfeng Light Armor. Category, Equipment. Quality, Flawless. Introduction, a drawing that records the detailed structure of Qingfeng Light Armor, which can be used to manufacture Qingfeng Light Armor. It was just a flawless quality equipment drawing, and Lu Ran lost interest after taking a look. He put it directly into the Water Spirit Ring, and planned to sell it in the shop. Then, he took out the last construction drawing. Lu Ran did not have high expectations for this lumberyard construction drawing as much as the equipment drawing or other building drawings, because such a production building, even if it is of perfect quality, is not very valuable. Blueprint, Lumberyard. Category, Building. Quality, Perfect. Introduction, an automatic logging factory that can cut and produce 300 units of wood every day. Construction requirements, 500 units of wood, 300 units of stone, 100 units of iron, 500 units of magic crystals. Soon the blueprint attributes appeared in front of him, and it was indeed a perfect quality lumberyard. Construction blueprint. Lu Ran put it into the Water Spirit Ring, and couldn't help but sigh slightly. Compared with the last time, the harvest this time is undoubtedly much lower. Soon, after returning to the elevator space, Lu Ran first went to the warehouse to get some material resources, and built a lumberyard. Then, he walked to the magic potion field not far away, and saw Leah leading the wood elves to collect the dragon scale fruit that had just matured. After some collection, 25 dragon scale fruits were finally harvested. Lu Ran brought these dragon scale fruits, and soon came to the alchemy workshop. He walked to the equipment for refining potions, and put in 125 units of snow lotus, 75 units of chalcedony, 75 units of sky star grass, and 25 units of dragon scale fruit in one breath. Finally, 25 units of moon essence were added. Obviously, he planned to directly refine all the medium-grade marrow cleansing potions in batches. Do you want to refine the treatment potion in batches? Soon, when he closed the injection port, the reminder of batch refining appeared. Refine. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the medicine refining equipment emitted a red light as before. When the light quickly converged, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. The refining is finished. Get the marrow cleansing potion +10. This time, with the bonus of the alchemy workshop, the success rate of refining is directly increased to 40%. In addition to the 1 potion left when you improve the qualifications before, there are 11 medium quality marrow cleansing potions. With so many marrow cleansing potions, it should be a sure thing to improve the qualifications of Nyo-Mo to the epic level. However, Lu Ran did not rush to improve the qualifications of Nyo-Mo. Instead, he continued to take out the magic potion from the storage grid of the alchemy workshop, and then refine the magic source potion. This time, he did not use the essence of the moon as an auxiliary material to refine the magic source potion, but used the magic liquid specially used to improve the success rate of magic potions. After a while, when all the potions were refined, Lu Ran then walked out of the alchemy workshop and called Nyo-Mo over. Here, drink it. Lu Ran handed Nyo-Mo a marrow cleansing potion and said, Chapter 204. Do you want to use the Battle Mage occupation scroll? Gulp. The bull demon took the marrow cleansing potion and drank it all in one gulp. No surprise. No reaction at all. Here, Lu Ran had already quickly handed over the second one. Then, the third, fourth, fifth, gulp, until the 7th one. The bull demon finally reacted after drinking it. Moo! Amidst the deafening roar of the bull demon's sturdy body grew a little, and the lavender lines on the surface of his skin became deeper. The qualification of your pet. The furious bullhead warrior has been upgraded to Epic. The next moment, a reminder of the Bull Demon's upgraded qualification appeared. It's finally upgraded. Looking at this reminder, Lu Ran breathed a sigh of relief. Then, he immediately checked the Bull Demon's attributes. Pet, Violent Bull-Headed Warrior, Bull Demon, Level, LV21. Qualification, Epic. Attribute, Earth. Skills, Strong. Brute Force. Crazy Slash. Bloodthirst and Rage. Crazy Slash. Combat Power, 547. Introduction, an adult bull-headed warrior, with a strong violent force in his body, will become a powerful helper in the future if he is well trained. After the qualification is upgraded to Epic, the combat power of the Bull Demon has exceeded 500 points. Compared to the previous, there has been a significant improvement. Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face, and quickly turned around and walked towards the Shuiyu hot spring. Today's floor exploration is over. He is going to take a comfortable hot spring bath. In the evening, night fell. In the castle restaurant, while enjoying dinner, Lu Ran checked the chat information of the 10,000 Races Exploration group. This afternoon, Chu Xiaoxiao was pulled into the group by Li Hu. Obviously, she had collected enough comprehensive scores in the afternoon and upgraded the elevator level to level 4. Although there are restrictions on group entry now, this was something Li Hu had agreed to before. After asking for the consent of most people in the group, Chu Xiaoxiao was pulled in. In the chat message of the group, Lu Ran learned that in addition to him, someone else encountered a competitive floor in the 10,000 Races floor. Before the competition started, after sending a message in the group, his name turned black in less than 5 or 3 minutes. This was after obtaining the information provided by Lu Ran before, and having enough 10,000 Races points to give up the competition. In this case, it must be that they encountered a strong opponent and did not even have the opportunity to give up the competition voluntarily. This made everyone in the group sigh. At the same time, with the increase in the restrictions on group entry and the high mortality rate of the 10,000 Races floor, the number of people in this group has also decreased for the first time since its establishment. Lu Ran sighed slightly and quickly closed the group chat box. If he did not have the golden finger to predict the floor information in advance, he would have chosen the floor with a strong alien race before. And I am afraid he would have been in danger. No words all night. The next morning, amid the sound of Bingyu knocking on the window, Lu Ran got up, washed up, and used magic blessing to add a blessing status to himself. After a simple breakfast, he first went to the magic trial tower and brushed the trial tower 3 times to warm up. After receiving the message from Chu Xiaoxiao, he went to the elevator door and entered the coordinates of the Dark Demon Cave's secret realm. It was still the same team as before. After 3 consecutive raids, the cooperation of several people had become quite tacit. The efficiency of clearing monsters was higher, and the speed of advancement was faster. Kill the LV-35 demonic Hydra and get 48% of the magic energy. Soon, the demonic Hydra was successfully killed, and the level was successfully passed. Congratulations on passing the secret realm, Dark Demon Cave. Reward, Gold Treasure Box *5. The prompt for passing the level appeared, and it was still 5 gold treasure boxes. Without any dispute, everyone chose one. Lu Ran opened it quickly, and there was no reward worthy of his attention. So he put it all into the water spirit ring. Lu Ran, what time will you play tomorrow? Chu Xiaoxiao asked Lu Ran as they returned to the elevator to say goodbye. Tomorrow I plan to explore the 10,000 Races floor, and not continue to play this secret realm. Hearing this, Lu Ran shook his head. Although the star rating of the Dark Demon Cave's secret realm is as high as 5 stars, he has no interest in the clearance rewards after playing it so many times. As for the magic experience, after he successfully upgraded to level 30, he did not need it so urgently. In contrast, he hoped to quickly collect the 10,000 Races points required to unlock the advanced floors and explore the floors with higher star ratings. Therefore, he had already decided not to continue playing the Dark Demon Cave. Hearing Lu Ran's words, the other members of the team immediately showed a look of loss on their faces. Okay then. Chu Xiaoxiao nodded slightly, and did not persuade him. Afterwards, the few people said goodbye, and returned to their respective elevators. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran continued to input the coordinates of the Green Dragon Forest secret realm, and began to play the Green Dragon Forest alone. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Green Dragon Forest. Reward, 1 gold treasure box. Without any suspense, the secret realm was cleared quickly. But this time, the reward for the Green Dragon Forest was a gold treasure box. Generally speaking, it is impossible to get a perfect quality blueprint in an ordinary gold treasure box. But the secret realm that can explode the suit is obviously different. Even a low-level treasure box has a certain chance of opening a suit blueprint. However, the lower the level of the treasure box, the lower the chance of opening a blueprint. Lu Ran quickly opened the treasure box. And as expected, he did not open the equipment blueprint of the Mo Yin suit. Not only him, but Ling Yin also had no news of new blueprints. Obviously, it is not that easy to get a full set of blueprints for this perfect suit. Lu Ran sighed secretly, quickly put away the reward, and continued to conquer the secret realm. This time, after he brushed 3 high-star secret realms in a row, his level still did not increase. This forced Lu Ran to change his plan and give up exploring the 10,000 races floor. He continued to input coordinates to explore the high-star secret realm. The 6th time. The 7th time. Even after all the elevator runs were used up today, the level still did not increase. This made Lu Ran realize that he was a little optimistic before. It was not as easy as he thought to increase the level to level 30. However, he also felt that the distance to the upgrade was not much. Finally, he gritted his teeth and took out a large number of magic crystals from the warehouse to prepare for the upgrade. Anyway, apart from building buildings, he didn't have anything that required a large amount of magic crystals. Should I absorb the magic energy contained in the magic crystals? Looking at the prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran directly chose to absorb. 1, 2, 3. With continuous absorption, more than 2,000 magic crystals were consumed. The long-awaited upgrade prompt finally appeared in front of Lu Ran. Your level has been upgraded to LV30. Looking at the prompts in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly breathed a sigh of relief. Then, unable to suppress his excitement, he immediately opened the warehouse and took out the Battle Mage occupational scroll that had been stored for a long time. Do you want to use the Battle Mage occupational scroll? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran immediately nodded and said, Use. Chapter 205 Rare Class Exclusive Functions. Swish. As soon as Lu Ran finished speaking, the Battle Mage class scroll turned into a red ball of light and merged into his body. Lu Ran suddenly felt as if his whole body was in a scorching furnace. The intense burning and stinging sensation made his face look painful, and his forehead was covered with fine beads of sweat. The whole process lasted for nearly 10 seconds before the pain gradually subsided. Instead, a warm current filled the whole body. While eliminating the pain, Lu Ran also felt the changes in himself. More powerful, more resistant to blows, and lighter body. These changes in the body just correspond to the attributes required by the 3 melee classes: strength, physique, and agility. Following this, 5 prompts appeared in succession. Congratulations on learning the secrets of the rare profession Battle Mage from the Battle Mage Occupation Scroll and becoming a 3rd turn Battle Mage. Congratulations on learning the General Skill Spear and Stick Mastery. Congratulations on learning the General Skill Light Armor Mastery. Congratulations on learning the 1st level skill Magic Pattern Orb. Congratulations on opening the profession exclusive function of the rare profession. Only learned a 1st level skill? Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran couldn't help but show a bit of disappointment on his face. After all, he was very much looking forward to this rare profession. For this reason, the main energy during this period was all focused on upgrading. Unexpectedly, after completing the job transfer, in addition to 2 general skills, he only learned 1 1st level skill. How could Lu Ran not be disappointed? However, since it is a rare profession, it must be more powerful than an ordinary 3rd turn mage. Lu Ran immediately opened the personal attributes to check. Name, Lu Ran. Level, LV30. Occupation, 3rd turn Battle Mage. Skills, Magic Pattern Orb. Spear and Stick Mastery. Light Armor Mastery. Water Tornado. Continuous Fireball. Equipment, Confusion Staff. Guardian Necklace. Water Spirit Ring. Magic Crown. Water Spirit Robe. Magic Boots. Combat Power, 1651. 10,000 races points, 106. Compared to before the job change, the combat power has not increased significantly, and is not as good as the previous 2nd job change. This made Lu Ran frown slightly, and continued to check the newly learned skills. Spear and Stick Mastery. Using spear weapons to fight can increase physical attack and critical hit rate. Using stick weapons to fight can increase physical attack and hit rate. Light armor mastery. Wearing light armor equipment to fight can increase attack speed, strength, and agility attributes. Magic pattern orb. Every time you make a normal attack, a magic pattern will be automatically generated, which can be transformed into a magic orb to cause magic damage to the target. The first general skill. Spear and stick mastery. From the skill details, the most suitable weapon for the battle mage is not the magic staff, but the spear and stick weapons. After all, the battle mage is no longer a simple long-range spellcaster, but also has a strong melee ability. Similarly, the general skill of light armor mastery is also the same. The cloth armor used by the mage is also no longer suitable for the battle mage. However, whether it is a spear and stick weapon, or the light armor equipment used by assassins and archers, the attached attributes are all physical, and there is no increase in the magic system. Wearing such equipment, even with the increase of equipment mastery skills, Lu Ran feels that the combat power will be greatly reduced. As for the first level skill, Magic Pattern Orb, it is obviously a passive skill. Every normal attack will cause additional magic damage to the target. After checking it out, Lu Ran not only did not eliminate the disappointment in his heart, but also had more doubts. Then, he quickly opened the function interface. In addition to the 3 skills he had learned, he also opened the profession-exclusive function of the rare profession of Battle Mage. Soon, Lu Ran found the option of Professional Exclusive Function in the list of function interface. He immediately reached out and clicked, and the Professional Exclusive Function interface suddenly appeared in front of him. Battle mages are extremely rare in the mage profession, mainly focusing on the refinement of close combat skills, supplemented by elemental magic. The first thing that came into view was an introduction to the battle mage profession. Lu Ran finally had a clear understanding of this rare profession. Then the introduction disappeared, replaced by 2 options: Professional Exclusive Equipment Synthesis, Professional Exclusive Skill Synthesis. The equipment and skills of the battle mage still need to be specially synthesized? Looking at the 2 options in front of him, Lu Ran couldn't help but look surprised. He didn't expect that this rare profession actually had such exclusive treatment. In this case, why didn't the combat power value increase significantly after the job change? Why did he only comprehend a first-level skill? How to balance physical attack and magic damage in equipment selection? All these previous doubts can be answered. With great curiosity, Lu Ran reached out and clicked on the option of Professional Exclusive Equipment Synthesis. Suddenly, an equipment synthesis interface appeared in front of him. Weapon synthesis. Magic weapon plus physical weapon equals exclusive weapon armor synthesis. Cloth armor plus light armor equals exclusive armor. Note: the 2 pieces of equipment used for synthesis must be of the same quality. The synthesis formula is very simple. That is, 1 magic equipment plus 1 physical equipment. And finally, it is called the exclusive equipment of the battle mage with both physical and magic. I just don't know whether the combat power value of the synthesized equipment can achieve the effect of 1 plus 1 equals 2. But think about it. This possibility is extremely low. Otherwise, this battle mage profession is too abnormal. At this moment, Lu Ran's previous disappointment has long disappeared, and he is full of expectations for the exclusive equipment of the battle mage. Looking at the confusion staff in his hand, he plans to use this weapon to test the water first. According to the synthesis instructions, the 2 pieces of equipment used for synthesis must be of the same quality. In other words, he must also get a weapon of perfect quality. Lu Ran immediately opened the refinement interface and quickly refined a staff of confusion. After that, he made an illustration of its attributes and sent it directly to the 10,000 Races Exploration Group. Although this group was established to exchange the exploration of the 10,000 Races floor, some people would post some trading information in it at ordinary times. Those who can be in this group are all the top echelons of the entire region. And there are also presidents of large guilds among them. Compared with posting to the regional channel, it takes a lot of time to identify useless spam private messages. It is better to post it directly to this group, so that the transaction can be completed faster. Use this staff of confusion to trade a perfect quality melee weapon. Interested friends can directly send pictures. Lu Ran quickly edited a message. As soon as this message was sent, many people suddenly appeared in the group. After all, the combat power value added by the staff of confusion is not low. And it also comes with a skill of confusion plague. Ding soon. A private chat prompt sound rang beside Lu Ran's ear. Chapter 206 Chaos Blade Spear. Red Flame Moon Blade. Lu Ran opened the message and checked it, and found that it was sent by Wu Han. When he just joined the group, Wu Han sent him a friend request, and Lu Ran politely agreed. After all, the two of them had some interactions before. Wild Blade. Brother Lu, can this weapon be traded for your confusion staff? From the content of the message, Wu Han was obviously also very interested in the confusion staff, and directly sent a picture of the weapon's attributes. Name, Wild Blade. Quality, perfect. Skill, Wild Critical Strike. Introduction, a perfect long sword made of gold, silver and rare magic cores, which can increase physical attack damage, attack speed and strength attributes, and comes with a wild critical strike skill. Durability, 1200/1200. Combat power, 176. Wild critical strike, when the attack target triggers a critical strike, it can increase the critical strike damage. Lu Ran quickly checked the attributes of this weapon and the skills attached to it. It looks pretty good. It not only increases the attack damage and attack speed, but also improves the strength attribute. The attached wild critical strike skill can increase the critical strike damage. The additional combat power value is only 4 points lower than that of the confusion staff. However, Lu Ran did not rush to reply, and then checked the weapon attribute illustrations sent by other people in the group. After a comparison, he found that the wild blade was stronger, and then replied to Wu Han to agree to the transaction. At the same time, he also sent a message in the group, indicating that he had traded for a suitable weapon. The transaction was successful, lost the confusion staff, and gained the wild blade. With the completion of the transaction, Lu Ran had a sword flashing with a cold light in his hand. He immediately opened the professional exclusive equipment synthesis interface again, and put the wild blade he had just traded and the confusion staff he was using in his hand into it. Do you want to synthesize the two weapons you placed into a combat mage exclusive weapon? Then, the synthesis prompt appeared. Yes. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Please select the type of exclusive weapon to be synthesized, spear or stick. The next moment, another prompt appeared. He can freely choose between the two types of weapons suitable for combat mages. Spear weapons. Lu Ran did not hesitate too much and made a decision quickly. Compared with the hit rate, he felt that the critical hit rate was better. Moreover, the wild blade's wild critical hit skill had the effect of increasing critical hit damage. Swish. As the type of exclusive weapon was selected, a dazzling golden light suddenly appeared on the synthesis interface in front of him. When the light faded, a spear appeared in the synthesis frame of the last exclusive weapon. Lu Ran looked at the spear and took it out immediately with expectation. As his right hand sank, a spear about 2.5 meters long, black in color, with a dagger-like tip, appeared in Lu Ran's hand. It has the dark and restrained color of the Staff of Chaos, and the sharp edge of the wild blade. Swish. Swish. Lu Ran directly grasped the spear shaft and began to swing it. Although it was his first time to use this kind of war spear weapon, with the blessing of the spear mastery skill, he was not at all awkward. He even felt that he had practiced for many years. After swinging it several times in a row, Lu Ran looked down at the attributes of the war spear with an unsatisfied look. Name, Chaos Blade War Spear. Quality, perfect. Skill, Rage. Introduction, a perfect war spear made of a certain metal and a rare magic core, which can increase physical attack damage, attack speed and magic penetration, and comes with a rage skill. Durability, 1500/1500. Combat power, 216. Exclusive occupation, Battle Mage. From the perspective of attributes, the quality of the final synthesized weapon is still perfect, and the combat power is not 1 + 1 = 2. It is only 36 points higher than the Staff of Confusion, reaching 216 points. This result was already expected by Lu Ran, and he was not surprised or disappointed at all. The Staff of Confusion is originally a top weapon, and there are very few weapons with higher combat power than it. The Chaos Blade Spear can be 36 points higher than the combat power of the Staff of Confusion, which is already very rare. And if a whole set of exclusive equipment is used, the total increased combat power is almost equivalent to a perfect equipment. From the attribute point of view, the Chaos Blade Spear is obviously based on physical, not only improving physical attack damage and attack speed. At the same time, The attached skill Rage is also an upgraded version of Wild Critical Hit. Lu Ran checked the skill details, and they both increase critical damage, but the effect is better. In addition, the Chaos Blade Spear also has the Magic Amplification attribute that increases magic penetration. Obviously, this is mainly inherited, equals the attributes of the Staff of Confusion. In addition to these additional attributes, Lu Ran also found that the equipment durability of the Chaos Blade Spear was higher, and there was an additional attribute of a special profession at the bottom. This showed that this weapon was exclusive to the Battle Mage profession, and could not be used by other melee professions at all. It was obviously impossible for Lu Ran to earn magic crystals by synthesizing equipment. Soon, after checking the attributes of the Chaos Blade Spear, Lu Ran opened the professional exclusive function again. This time, he chose another option of professional exclusive skill synthesis. The next moment, the skill synthesis interface appeared in front of him. Skill synthesis, ranged magic plus melee skill, equals exclusive skill. Note, the two magics and skills used for synthesis must be of the same level. The skill synthesis interface in front of him was very similar to the equipment synthesis interface. Lu Ran had experience in synthesizing equipment, so he reached out and clicked the ranged magic box. Suddenly, a list popped up, all of which were magics of various levels that he currently mastered. He could choose anyone as the ranged magic for synthesis. Lu Ran scanned the list and finally chose the third level fire magic Lianju Fireball. Then, he took out a skill scroll from the Water Spirit Ring. It was the third level Fengwa/skill scroll that he obtained when he conquered the Green Dragon Forest Secret Realm. It had been kept in the warehouse before, and he took it out from the warehouse when he took the Battle Mage Occupation Scroll. Do you want to learn the Fengwa/skill scroll? Learn. After quickly learning the Fengwa/skill, Lu Ran immediately selected it as a melee skill for synthesis. After both skills were selected, the synthesis prompt immediately appeared in front of him. Do you want to synthesize the two selected skills into a Battle Mage exclusive skill? Yes. Lu Ran nodded gently. Swish. Suddenly, a red light bloomed. When the light faded, a skill icon appeared in the exclusive skill synthesis box. At the same time, a prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. You have successfully mastered the third level Battle Mage's exclusive skill, Scarlet Flame Moon Blade. Chapter 207, The Fighting Style of the Battle Mage. Among the third level magics that Lu Ran currently possesses, in addition to the wind and water dual element Water Tornado, there is only the third level offensive magic of the Continuous Fireball. Therefore, he finally chose to combine the Continuous Fireball with the Wind and Moon Slash. At this moment, looking at the unique skill of the Red Flame Moon Blade after the combination, Lu Ran immediately checked the skill details with full expectation. Red Flame Moon Blade, a third level Battle Mage exclusive skill. Swinging the weapon to draw a moon blade to cause damage to the target, and generate a fire attribute magic pattern, which can be turned into 3 fireballs to attack the target continuously after being activated. It actually has the attack effect of 2 skills at the same time. Looking at the skill details of the Red Flame Moon Blade, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed excitement. He didn't expect that after the 2 skills were combined, the magic attack effect of the Continuous Fireball was also completely preserved. I just don't know how much magic attack power can be left now compared to before. Lu Ran was full of anticipation, and immediately walked towards the magic castle. Going up the stairs, soon he arrived at the magic practice room on the 4th floor of the castle. He rarely used the practice room before, and this time, he came here to test the effect of his exclusive skills. Because in the practice room, there is a puppet target specially used for practicing magic. Soon, Lu Ran came to a puppet, clenched the Chaotic Blade War Spear in his hand, and released the Red Flame Moon Blade. Skill towards it. Swish. The Chaotic Blade War Spear slashed down diagonally, and the sharp spear head carried a whistling sound of breaking wind, passing through the puppet. With a crescent-shaped cold light flashing, a 5 or 6 centimeter deep wound appeared on the puppet's body. At the same time, behind Lu Ran, a fiery red magic pattern was also generated. Puff! 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 The next moment, as Lu Ran's mind was stimulated, the magic pattern instantly turned into 3 fireballs, shooting continuously at the puppet. The power of magic is much lower than before. Looking at the damage caused by the fireball on the puppet, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. There are 2 reasons for this. First, The fireball transformed by the magic pattern is obviously much smaller than the fireball condensed when he released the magic of continuous fireball beads. This also shows the positioning of the battle mage, which is mainly based on close combat and supplemented by magic attack. In addition, the chaotic blade spear does not increase the attribute of magic attack power, but only increases the magic penetration. This is the main reason for the lower damage of magic attack. However, Lu Ran was not frustrated and continued to swing the spear to attack the puppet. Next, he did not use any skills. All of them were just ordinary attacks. And after each normal attack, a white magic pattern without attributes will be generated behind him. This is the effect of the first level skill magic pattern orb. And each ordinary attack will generate a magic pattern. In order to test the upper limit of the number of magic patterns, Lu Ran did not choose to activate the magic pattern, but continued to generate and superimpose it. Finally, during the sixth attack, although a new magic pattern was still generated behind him, the total number of magic patterns was still 5. Because the magic pattern generated at the beginning had disappeared. It seems that only 5 identical magic patterns can be generated at the same time. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart and immediately activated all the magic patterns. Suddenly, all 5 magic patterns turned into white magic balls without attributes and hit the puppet. Because it was only a first level skill, the magic damage caused was naturally far less than the previous fire attribute magic pattern. Swish! Lu Ran attack did not stop, and he continued to chop down, releasing the red flame moon blade skill. This time, after the fire attribute magic pattern was generated, he did not activate it, and continued to use ordinary attacks. When the 5th ordinary attack was launched, the fire attribute magic pattern behind him disappeared. This further shows that even if it is a different type of magic pattern, the total number generated is 5. In the future, you must pay attention in battle to prevent the magic pattern from being refreshed before it is used. After this test, Lu Ran also had a personal understanding of the battle mage's fighting style. Not only does the exclusive equipment have both physical and magical abilities, but the exclusive skills are also mainly physical attacks, supplemented by magic attacks. The real magic and martial arts dual cultivation, causing 2 types of attack damage at the same time. In this way, there will be no monsters that are completely immune to his attack damage in the future. This made Lu Ran smile immediately, and he immediately opened the 10,000 Races Exploration group, and made the Guardian Necklace and Water Spirit Ring into illustrations, and sent them out to purchase a set of light armor and protective equipment. You can use the previous Confusion Staff and these 2 pieces of jewelry equipment for trading. In addition, to purchase the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd level melee skills. Friends who have them for sale can privately chat and negotiate the price. Then, he quickly edited and sent out 2 more messages. The properties of the Guardian Necklace are good. I have a perfect light armor headdress here. I wonder if Mr. Lu would like it. There are jewelry with storage space. I have 2 perfect quality light armors. Brother Lu, you can pick anyone. Brother Lu Ran has a lot of good things on him. First he bought weapons, and now he bought a full set of light armors and melee skills. What is Brother Lu going to do? Can he change his job to another profession halfway? As soon as Lu Ran's message was sent out this time, the discussion in the group became more intense. Compared with other parts of the equipment, jewelry equipment is originally less, and high-quality ones are even less. Lu Ran took out 2 pieces of perfect quality jewelry for trading at once, which was definitely a big deal. At the same time, some people who were familiar with Lu Ran were also curious about his actions. After all, Lu Ran had always been a loner before, and now he suddenly bought equipment from other professions, which really made it hard for them not to be curious. In this regard, Lu Ran did not explain too much, but just perfunctorily said a few words. At the same time, he also hid his professional information. This was not aimed at other people, but mainly at the aliens on the 10,000 Races floor. If he synthesized a full set of exclusive equipment, it would be difficult to tell from his appearance that he was a mage. This was very confusing and could have an unexpected effect. With Lu Ran's huge sum of money, he quickly traded for all the full sets of perfect quality armor equipment. One of them was traded from Chu Xiaoxiao with a water spirit ring. After all the equipment was in hand, Lu Ran opened the professional exclusive equipment synthesis interface again. He took off the magic crown on his body and put it into the cloth armor frame. Now, he had mixed feelings about the magic set, and he didn't know whether the set attributes would be retained after synthesis. If it couldn't be retained, then he obviously didn't need to attack the Green Dragon Forest. Secret Realm next. Chapter 208. This is a bit like a rare profession. Should we combine the two pieces of armor into the exclusive armor for the Battle Mage? Soon, after Lu Ran put a piece of light head armor equipment in, the synthesis prompt appeared in front of him. Yes. Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, a dazzling light bloomed. When the light faded, an icon of a crown equipment appeared in the exclusive armor synthesis box. At the same time, a prompt also appeared in front of him. You have successfully synthesized the exclusive equipment for the Battle Mage. The Magic Yin Crown. The front stamp of the Magic Yin suit is still retained. Seeing the prompt in front of him, the synthesized new exclusive equipment for the Battle Mage still retains the front stamp of the Magic Yin suit. Lu Ran immediately showed joy on his face and immediately took it out to check the properties. Name, Magic Yin Crown, Set, Quality, Perfect. Introduction. A perfect crown made of multiple metals and precious magic cores, which can improve defense, water affinity and strength attributes, and enhance resistance to negative mental effects. Durability, 1200/1200. Combat power, 147. Magic suit. Exclusive profession, Battle Mage. The attributes did not disappoint him. Although the magic crown has become a light armor head equipment, it still retains the set attributes. In this way, he can continue to brush the magic set with confidence. After collecting all the set parts, a more powerful set of exclusive Battle Mage sets can be synthesized. Thinking of this, Lu Ran suddenly felt hot in his heart and opened the professional exclusive equipment synthesis interface to continue the synthesis. Name, Magic Boots, Set, Quality, Perfect. Introduction. A perfect pair of boots made of metal and tough leather, which can greatly increase the movement speed, improve the agility attribute, strengthen the speed increasing magic pattern effect, and be immune to the deceleration effect. Durability, 1200/1200. Combat power, 134. Magic suit. Exclusive profession, Battle Mage. Soon, the original magic boots were synthesized into magic boots, which also retain the set attributes. Lu Ran put it on and checked the properties of the activated suit. He found that the properties were the same as before and had not changed. This was a good thing for him, as it could increase the magic damage caused by the magic pattern. Then, Lu Ran continued to synthesize the water spirit robe and turned it into a light armor suit. So far, all his protective equipment has become the exclusive equipment of the Battle Mage. As for the acquisition of melee skills, it was not so smooth. Only 3 first-level skills and 1 second-level skill were acquired. As for the rare third-level skills, no one took them out for trading. It seems that I can only try my luck on the trading floor tomorrow. Lu Ran quickly synthesized the skills, and then opened the personal properties again to check. It was found that the combat power value soared from the original 1651 points to 1853 points. This looks like a rare profession. Looking at the combat power value, that was higher than the demonized Hydra at this time, Lu Ran thought secretly with satisfaction. Swish. Bang. Then, the sound of attacks rang out again in the magic training room. Lu Ran planned to familiarize himself with the fighting style of the Battle Mage before exploring the floor tomorrow. After all, since he completed the first transformation and became a mage, his fighting style has always been long-range output. Now he suddenly has to switch to melee attack, and there will definitely be many things he is not used to. The next morning, after getting up and having breakfast, Lu Ran did not immediately explore the floor, but walked towards the Magic Trial Tower first. Do you want to open the Magic Trial Tower? Open! Lu Ran nodded immediately and opened it. Squeak! As the door of the Trial Tower opened, Lu Ran directly stretched his hand to the white vortex-shaped light door. Swish! Instantly, his whole body was sucked into the tower. When his vision was restored, he was already in a wide circular hall. As before, in the center of the hall, there were 5 goblins holding weapons. When the goblins spotted Lu Ran, they immediately rushed over with their teeth bared. Puff! Lu Ran tightly grasped the Chaos Blade Spear and used the thrust skill to instantly pierce the chest of the goblin in front. Killing a LV4 goblin will give you 100% of the magic power. It was a direct kill without a doubt. At the same time, a blue magic pattern with wind attributes was generated behind him. The next moment, As Lu Ran's mind was activated, the blue magic pattern instantly turned into a sharp wind blade, and in the blink of an eye, it cut off the head of another goblin. This was the exclusive skill of the battle mage that Lu Ran synthesized using the first level wind blade magic. Although the magic damage was greatly reduced, it was still easy to kill a goblin of only level 4. Swish. Then, Lu Ran continued to swing his spear and released the sweep skill. After a fiery red fire attribute magic pattern was generated, it was immediately activated. Bang! With a burst of sound, the scorching flames engulfed the remaining 2 goblins. Kill LV4 goblin and get 100% magic energy. Kill LV4 goblin and get 100% magic energy. Suddenly, 2 more kill prompts appeared. In just less than 3 seconds, 2 skills were released to kill all the goblins. The results of the first actual combat made Lu Ran quite satisfied. It was worth it that he practiced in the training room for so long yesterday. Boom boom! At this time, with a rumbling sound, the wall not far away slowly rose, revealing the steps leading to the second floor. Lu Ran put away the chaotic blade spear and walked towards the stairs. The 10th floor of the magic energy trial tower. Swipe! The chaos blade spear slashed down diagonally, and the crescent light flashed with a touch of red, leaving a terrible wound on the ogre's strong chest. Critical hit. This time, when Lu Ran used the skill Red Flame Moon Blade, he directly hit a critical hit. Under the increased critical damage increase of the Chaos Blade Spear's additional skill Rage, he killed the level 26 ogre instantly. The fire attribute magic pattern generated later was useless. Kill the LV26 ogre and get 100% magic energy. Looking at the kill prompt that appeared, Lu Ran smiled slightly. After the first actual combat in the magic energy trial tower, he has experienced the power of the rare profession of battle mage. In terms of physical attack, it is not inferior to the warrior profession. At the same time, it also has the magic assistance of magic pattern, which can exert a stronger combat power. Soon, Lu Ran left the trial tower and came to the elevator door, and skillfully entered the coordinates of the trading floor. Originally, he should have gone to the trading floor to manage the shops yesterday, but in order to upgrade as quickly as possible, all the elevator runs were used to conquer the secret realm. At this moment, going to the trading floor, in addition to routine management of shops, is more important to trade high-level melee skills. The elevator is running. Soon, the elevator started running quickly. Chapter 209 Exclusive Skills Tornado Heart Devouring. Ding. With a ding, the elevator arrived at the trading floor. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator and walked straight to the central shopping area. After arriving at his shop, he first restocked the shop. Then he opened the floor channel and called for the purchase of the 3rd level melee skills. In order to make the purchase smooth this time, Lu Ran also posted the properties of the middle grade marrow cleansing potion. Last time, after upgrading the qualifications of the bull demon to the epic level, there were still 4 middle grade marrow cleansing potions left to be used. The middle grade marrow cleansing potion that can upgrade the qualifications of pets to the epic level is still very attractive. After the call message was sent, Lu Ran immediately received a lot of private chat messages, not only from strangers, but also from several friends. However, they were all asking about the price of the middle grade marrow cleansing potion, and no one took out the 3rd level melee skills for trading. Lu Ran kept flipping through private messages for a long time before he finally saw an illustration of a 3rd level skill scroll in a private message. Name: Blade Heart Devouring. Level: 3rd level skill. Introduction: a scroll that records the 3rd level Blade Heart Devouring skill. After using it, you can master the Blade Heart Devouring skill. Level requirement: level 20. After checking the attributes of the illustration, Lu Ran immediately sent a private message to the other party. After some bargaining, he finally traded this 3rd level skill scroll through the shop. Do you want to learn the Blade Heart Devouring skill scroll? Learn. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. With a flash of light, the skill scroll in his hand disappeared. Lu Ran immediately opened his personal attributes and checked the skill details. Blade Heart Devouring, a 3rd level melee skill. The sharp breath carried by the attack enters the target's body, causing attack damage while also reducing the target's strength and movement speed. From the skill introduction, this Blade Heart Devouring skill can not only cause damage to the target, but also add a negative state of reducing strength and movement speed. Lu Ran smiled slightly and immediately open the Professional Exclusive Skill Synthesis interface. Select the Blade Heart Devouring skill in the Melee Skills box. As for the Ranged Magic box, he chose the strongest magic at present, the Water Tornado of the Wind and Water system. Do you want to synthesize the 2 selected skills into the exclusive skill of the Battle Mage? After the 2 skills were selected, the synthesis prompt quickly appeared in front of Lu Ran. Yes. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, a blue-green light bloomed. In the exclusive skill synthesis box, a new skill icon appeared. Immediately, the prompt also appeared. You have successfully comprehended the 3rd level Battle Mage exclusive skill Tornado Heart Devouring. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran immediately checked the skill details. Tornado Heart, a 3rd level Battle Mage's exclusive skill. The sharp breath carried by the attack enters the target's body, causing attack damage while also reducing the target's strength and movement speed, and generating a magic pattern with wind and water attributes. After being activated, it can turn into a water tornado to attack the target, like the previous Red Flame Moon Blade. After the synthesis, both skills retain their skill effects. After achieving all the goals of coming to the trading floor, Lu Ran did not continue to stroll around, and quickly left here and returned to the elevator. Then he pressed the floor coordinate button and entered the coordinates of the Green Dragon Forest. Secret Realm. Since the set attributes of the magic set are all retained after the synthesis of the exclusive equipment, Lu Ran naturally has to continue to brush the Green Dragon Forest. Secret Realm according to the original plan. The elevator is running. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator arrived at the Green Dragon Forest. Secret Realm. Lu Ran walked out of the elevator with 3 pets, feeling a little excited. Although he had fought in the Trial Tower before, the monsters in the Trial Tower were too weak after all, and they were completely incomparable to the monsters in the 5-star Secret Realm in front of him. Therefore, conquering the Secret Realm in front of him was the first real test he had to face. Let's go! Lu Ran waved his hand quickly and walked into the forest with his 3 pets. Swish. Swish. On the way, he cast a spell and advanced to add 2 3rd-level auxiliary magics, Wind Wings and Forest Song, to himself. Although he was using a melee weapon now, it did not hinder the release of magic. Swish. Soon, the figure of the forest goblin appeared in the bushes in the distance. Lu Ran did not rush over immediately, but left it to Emu and the others to deal with. Puff. Puff. Until several roots broke out of the ground, and the tree spirit guards launched an attack. Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and flew towards the tree spirit guards. Swish. Swish. On the way, he swung his spear continuously, cutting off all the roots rushing towards him. The attributeless magic patterns generated by each attack were also immediately activated by Lu Ran, turning into magic balls to attack the surrounding roots. The road was smooth, and soon it flew to the thick trunk of the tree spirit guard. Swish. Sweep. The chaotic blade spear hit the sweeping skill, accompanied by flying wood chips, and cut a nearly 1 meter long wound on the trunk of the tree spirit guard. The branches and leaves of the tree spirit guard twisted immediately, and dark green blood flowed from the wound. Bang! However, the attack was not over yet. Lu Ran immediately activated the generated fire attribute magic pattern and turned it into a purple-red fireball. It hit the thick trunk of the tree spirit guard and burst into a ball of flame. At this time, Lu Ran found a forest fairy rushing over. It was obviously preparing to treat it, and released the symbiotic shield with the tree spirit guard. Lu Ran naturally couldn't let it do what it wanted. The chaotic blade spear in his hand stabbed straight out, and nearly half of the spearhead pierced deeply into the trunk of the tree spirit guard. Stab! After the blue wind attribute magic pattern was generated, Lu Ran immediately activated it. But the target of the attack was not the tree spirit guard, but the forest fairy, who was about to release the healing magic. Ah! The forest fairy screamed in surprise. Swish! Lu Ran had already swung his spear again, and released the red flame moon blade. Skill. He directly cut the tree spirit guard, who had been attacked twice in a row, in half. Puff! 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 At the same time, the 3 fireballs transformed by the magic pattern also flew towards the injured forest fairy. Under continuous attacks, it turned into a charred corpse. Seeing that he relied on his own strength to deal with and kill the tree spirit guard and the forest fairy at the same time, breaking their cooperation, a smile suddenly appeared on Lu Ran's face. Then, he continued to kill another tree spirit guard not far away. Swish. This time, a forest fairy had already pressed his left hand against the trunk of the tree's spirit guard and released the symbiotic shield. Upon seeing this, Lu Ran immediately released his newly synthesized exclusive skill, Heart-Eating Tornado. Chapter 210 The 10,000 Races Challenge Floor. Swoosh. The sharp spearhead glowed with a red glow and pierced the Saiyan symbiotic shield with the force of thunder. Crack. The next moment, the shield shattered. With Lu Ran greatly improved combat power and the high critical damage triggered, the symbiotic shield that previously required several attacks to break now broke and shattered with just one attack. In addition, the offensive of the Chaos Blade Spear continued, and in the blink of an eye it pierced the trunk of the tree spirit guard. The same terrifying attack force directly penetrated it. Afterwards, Lu Ran quickly pulled out the spear and continued to use the sweeping skill towards the forest goblin on the side. At the same time, it also activated the blue and blue dual attribute magic pattern that had just been generated. It turned into a water tornado and swept towards an elf swordsman who was attacking him. This time, Lu Ran maximized the advantages of the battle mage. Under the multiple flexible physical and magical attacks, all three monsters that cooperated with each other were quickly killed. This was something he could not do before when he was only a mage. Soon, with the rapid killing along the way, the efficiency of this strategy was directly doubled. After a while, they arrived at the green dragon nest in the center of the forest. Roar! Accompanied by a deafening roar, the green dragon walked out of the nest. Looking at the huge body, Lu Ran couldn't help but feel a little nervous. After all, he had always been a long-range output before, and this was the first time he fought a powerful boss in close combat. Swish! 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 Water Ripple Shield. Wind Wings. Forest Song. For safety reasons, Lu Ran raised his hand and added 3 buff magic states to himself. After that, he clenched the chaotic blade spear in his hand and rushed towards the green dragon. Whoosh! After a moment, the spear in Lu Ran's hand stabbed straight out, releasing the tornado heart devouring skill. As the sharp spearhead pierced deeply into the green dragon body, the generated magic pattern was instantly activated and turned into a water tornado that swept away. Roar! Under the impact of the sharp wind blade and the torrent, the green dragon wailed and fell to the ground. Huh? Seeing that the green dragon was finally killed, Lu Ran also let out a long sigh. Then he released a water healing magic to heal his injuries. Unlike the previous long-range output, it is inevitable to get some injuries in close combat with the green dragon. Fortunately, he took a lot of red berry wine. In addition, after the water spirit robe was synthesized into an exclusive equipment, it still retained the skill of water spirit self-healing. Let Lu Ran have a strong self-healing ability, and only the first-level healing magic allowed him to quickly heal his injuries. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Green Dragon Forest. Kit Reward, Gold Treasure Chest *1. Looking at the clearance prompt that appeared immediately, Lu Ran reached out and opened the reward gold treasure chest. Congratulations on getting Silver Nuggets plus 34, Gold Nuggets plus 14, Magic Crystals plus 65, Third Order Wood Magic Core plus 1, Equipment Upgrade Scroll plus 1. Obviously, there was no surprise. Seeing that no magic set blueprint was opened, Lu Ran quickly collected the reward and left the secret realm. Next, it was time to explore the 10,000 races floor. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. After Lu Ran switched the elevator operation range, 2 prompts soon appeared in front of him. They were all monster floors, and there was no prompt information about alien races. Lu Ran reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Ding. Soon, the elevator arrived at the floor. Lu Ran let Nyo Mo lead the way in front and walked out of the elevator. Congratulations on getting 3 points of the 10,000 races. After a while, after killing all the monsters in the floor, the prompt for getting the 10,000 races points appeared. Lu Ran quickly decomposed and cleaned up the battlefield, turned around and left the monster floor. The elevator runs upward. You will reach a monster floor. The monsters in it are no threat to you. You can easily kill them. The elevator runs downward. You will reach a resource floor. There are many resources in it, and there is no danger. Soon, When the elevator runs for the 4th time, Lu Ran looked at the prompt in front of him, pressed the down button, and selected the 3-star resource floor. The exploration went very smoothly. After quickly killing the ancient tree spirit, he obtained a low-grade grass crystal and 3 points of the 10,000 races points. It just so happened that he was short of grass crystals to make magic fertilizer. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran made a batch of magic fertilizer and gave it to Leah. After that, he returned to the elevator door to continue exploring. The elevator runs upward. You will reach a resource floor. There are many resources in it, and there is no danger. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a challenge floor. The better you complete the challenge, the richer the reward you will get. This time, after seeing the 2 prompts in front of him, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. Challenge floor. Finally, I encountered a special floor in the 10,000 races floor again. Lu Ran did not hesitate at all and immediately reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator door slowly opened, and a white barrier came into view. Lu Ran immediately stretched out his right hand and touched the barrier. Suddenly, the floor attribute information appeared in front of him. Type, challenge floor. Introduction, a challenge floor that tests attack power. The stronger the attack power, the richer the reward. Test attack power? This is exactly his strong point. Lu Ran looked at the attribute introduction of the floor, and a smile suddenly appeared on his face. At this time, the rule prompts that have never been absent also appeared. The current challenge floor prohibits carrying any items other than wearable equipment. And no pets. Please adjust the items you carry according to the regulations. Lu Ran looked at the rules, and quickly made some adjustments. Do you want to enter the challenge floor? After the prompt to enter the challenge floor appeared, he immediately nodded and said, Enter. Swish. Suddenly, a dazzling white light bloomed. Lu Ran was well prepared and had consciously closed his eyes in advance. When the light faded, he opened his eyes and looked around, and found himself in a long and narrow corridor. The walls above, below, left, right, and behind were all made of stone strips. There was only a long corridor in front. Boom! Just as Lu Ran was checking the environment, a rumbling sound came from the front. Dong! 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 Then, in the narrow corridor that was originally unobstructed, a series of heavy stone doors fell down. Chapter 211 Dilemma Escape Challenge, the 100th door. Dong! 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 The stone doors fell very quickly, and there were many of them. The heavy sound of the doors falling to the ground made Lu Ran feel as if they were knocking on his heart. The whole process lasted for nearly a minute, until the last stone door, which was only 2 meters away from him, fell, and the corridor returned to peace. At the same time, a floating prompt box appeared in the upper right corner. Dilemma Escape Challenge, the first door. Current rating, none. Current reward, none. Judging from the information in the prompt box, what he had to challenge was to open the falling stone doors and successfully escape from this blocked corridor. As for the method of opening the stone doors, the answer has been given in the floor attribute introduction. This challenge floor tests the attack power, so naturally it is to use force to simply and roughly break it. Lu Ran looked at the first stone door in front of him, holding the chaotic blade spear in his hand tightly and directly performing the thrust. Skill. Crash. The spearhead stabbed into the center of the stone gate, and the powerful force directly caused the stone gate to break into rubble. He easily opened the first stone gate without even using the generated magic pattern. Seeing this, Lu Ran activated the green magic pattern behind him, turning it into a wind blade and attacking the second stone gate directly. Crash! The sharp wind blade chopped on the second stone gate, and another cracking sound was heard. Although his magic damage has been greatly reduced, he still broke the second stone gate with just one magic pattern. The main reason is that the star rating of this challenge floor is only 3 stars. At the same time, it is a relatively forward stone gate. According to his previous experience of exploring the challenge floor, the further back the stone gate is, the more difficult it is to break. Dilemma Escape Challenge, the third door. Current evaluation, none. Current reward, none. Lu Ran glanced at the floating frame in the upper right corner, then stepped over the rubble and walked towards the third stone door. Crash! 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 Soon, the sound of stone doors breaking could be heard in the narrow corridor. Under Lu Ran's powerful attack, all the stone doors in the front were broken in one blow, and there was no need for a second attack. Until the 31st stone door, physical attacks alone could no longer break the stone door in one blow. Swish! Lu Ran could only activate the blue magic pattern, which turned into a wind blade to completely break the cracked stone door. Afterwards, he stepped over the gravel and came to the 32nd stone door. This time, Lu Ran did not continue to use the first level skill, but directly used the second level sweeping skill. Crash! The chaotic blade spear swept out and broke the stone door in one blow. Afterwards, Lu Ran activated the generated fire attribute magic pattern, which turned into a fireball and flew towards the 33rd stone door. Bang! With the sound of the explosion, a large piece of the stone door broke. Lu Ran walked over, waved his spear, and attacked with a normal attack, and easily broke it. After that, he continued to walk towards the next stone door without stopping. A moment later, Lu Ran stood in front of the 61st stone door. Dilemma Escape Challenge. The 61st door. Current rating, B. Current reward, Bronze Roulette. At this time, the rating has reached B level, and the reward has become a Bronze Roulette. If nothing unexpected happens, the reward for the final S level rating should be a Gold Roulette. At this time, the stone door in front of Lu Ran has changed from the initial grayish-white to dark blue. Obviously, the quality of the stone door has been improved again. So, he directly used the third level red flame moon blade. Skill. Crash! Crash! Suddenly, the sound of the stone door breaking sounded again. For Lu Ran, this dilemma escape challenge is obviously very boring. There is no excitement of killing monsters, just repeatedly breaking the stone door. Fortunately, the time was not too long. Unlike the original Ice Field Survival Challenge, it was boring and time-consuming. In this way, Lu Ran continued to smash quickly, and soon arrived at the 91st stone door. At this time, the stone door in front of him had turned black. Swish! Lu Ran waved the spear in his hand, and tried to launch a normal attack. The sharp spear head scratched the smooth stone door, leaving an obvious mark. The defense has indeed become much stronger. Looking at the damage caused to the stone door, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, "Huh?" But soon, Lu Ran looked at the stone door and let out a surprised sigh, because he found that the mark he scratched on the stone door in front of him was recovering rapidly. Not long after, it became smooth again, and no trace of attack could be seen. It seems that the final S-level reward is not so easy to get. Seeing this, Lu Ran couldn't help but sigh and mutter to himself. At this time, his current evaluation has reached a level, and to reach the highest S level, he must pass through and smash all 100 stone gates. And the last 10 stone gates are obviously different from the previous ones, and have the ability to repair automatically. That is to say, if the attack power is weak and can't catch up with the repair speed of the stone gate, then even if you spend a lot of time attacking the stone gate, you can't smash it. Therefore, you must have a strong attack power. This is also the ability to be tested in this challenge floor. Although Lu Ran was surprised, he was not worried at all. With his strong attack power, it is not difficult to pass the level. Swish! Bang! Soon, Lu Ran attacked the black stone gate. The 91st stone gate shattered. The 92nd stone gate shattered. The 93rd stone gate shattered. Under Lu Ran's fierce attack, the black stone gates with strong defenses continued to shatter. In a moment, he was already standing in front of the last stone door. The color of the rock of the last 100 stone doors was bright silver, reflecting the luster of metal. It looked like it was forged from steel. Lu Ran raised the chaotic blade spear in his hand, and swung it to perform the red flame moon blade. Skill. She. The sharp spear head chopped on the stone door, making a sharp sound like metal fighting. Puff! 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 At the same time, the generated fire attribute magic pattern was activated, turning into 3 fireballs that hit the stone door continuously. Swoosh! Tornado devouring heart. Then, Lu Ran continued to release the strongest tornado devouring heart. Skill. Crash! Lu Ran attacked quickly, and after releasing his exclusive skills for 2 rounds, the stone door in front of him finally collapsed under the heavy load. As the last stone door collapsed, a wide hall suddenly appeared in front of him. Finally out, Lu Ran stepped out of the corridor and came to the hall, and couldn't help but exclaimed, "Escape challenge, 100th door. Current rating, S. Current reward, golden roulette. At this time, the rating displayed in the floating frame has reached the highest S level. The next moment, the prompt to complete the challenge appeared in front of him. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. First time to obtain S level rating. Final reward, golden roulette asterisk 2. Chapter 212 charge. Skill scroll 1. The first clearance is still there. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly lit up, adding the reward for the first clearance. He got 2 chances to spin the roulette wheel at once. At this time, the golden round roulette wheel had appeared in front of him, and it also looked like a lottery wheel. Lu Ran looked at the prizes on it, and found that in addition to the prizes such as drawings, scrolls, potions, and recipes, there was also a prize of 1 zoo points. And the area on the roulette wheel was quite large. Do you want to spin the golden roulette wheel? Soon, the prompt to spin the roulette wheel appeared. Spin. Lu Ran immediately said, and chose to spin. Swish. Suddenly, the roulette wheel in front of him spun quickly. Ding. After a few breaths, with a ding sound, the roulette wheel slowed down and gradually stopped. Finally, the slender pointer stopped on the prize of 1 zoo points. Congratulations on winning 1 zoo points plus 92. The prompt immediately appeared, and a total of 92 1 zoo points were obtained. Not bad. It's about the same as conquering a secret realm without a first kill reward. Seeing this, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. The award of the 10,000 races points occupies a large area on the roulette. Therefore, Lu Ran was not surprised to win the 10,000 races points in the first draw. Do you want to turn the golden roulette? Soon. After the prompt of turning the roulette for the second time appeared, Lu Ran nodded gently and said, turn. Swish. The roulette started to spin quickly again. Ding after a few seconds, accompanied by a ding sound. The roulette gradually stopped. The slender pointer in the center stopped on the skill scroll award. Congratulations on winning. Charge skill scroll plus 1. Skill scroll? Seeing that the reward drawn this time was a skill scroll, Lu Ran immediately took it out and checked the properties. Name, charge level, second level skill introduction, a scroll that records the second level charge skill. After using it, you can master the charge skill. Level requirement, level 15. Obviously, this is a second level skill scroll suitable for warriors and knights. Do you want to learn the charge skill scroll? Learn. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran immediately nodded and chose to learn. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran opened his personal attributes and checked the skill details. Charge. A second level melee skill that charges at distant enemies, which can greatly increase the movement speed and quickly close the distance with the enemy. Obviously, this is not an attack skill, but an auxiliary skill that quickly closes the distance. Lu Ran opened the professional exclusive skill synthesis interface and selected the charge skill. Afterwards, in the remote magic box, he selected the second level fire magic flame ring. This is also a more auxiliary magic that can only cause burning damage to the enemy at close range. So, Lu Ran's use of this magic was not very high before. After seeing the charge skill that can quickly close the distance between you and the enemy, you decided to use this magic to synthesize the exclusive skill. At that time, the two magic skills will cooperate with each other. When you quickly charge in front of the enemy, you can not only launch an attack, but also activate the magic pattern to turn into a flaming ring, causing burning damage to the enemy. Do you want to synthesize the two selected skills into a battle mage exclusive skill? At this time, the synthesis prompt appears. Yes. Lu Ran nodded and said, swish. Suddenly, a red light lit up. When the light faded, the original two magic skills disappeared and turned into a new second-level Battle Mage exclusive skill. You successfully comprehended the second-level Battle Mage exclusive skill charge. As before, exclusive skills below the third level all retain the names of melee skills, and will not generate new names. Soon, after leaving this challenge floor and returning to the elevator, Lu Ran continued to run the elevator for the 6th time. The elevator runs upward and you will reach a resource floor, which contains many resources and is not dangerous. The elevator runs downwards, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are no threat to you and can be easily killed. Looking at the prompt information in front of him, Lu Ran directly reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Ding. After a while, the elevator quickly arrived at the floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and what came into view was an open grassland full of flowers. Type: monster floor. Introduction: a slightly dangerous monster floor. Kill the flower fairy inside, and you will get material resources and all races points. Stay time: 29 minutes and 56 seconds. After Lu Ran stepped into the floor, the attribute information immediately appeared in front of him. The monster is actually a flower fairy? Looking at the attribute information, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed some surprise. Although he had never encountered flower fairies on the floor before, he was not unfamiliar with them, because there was a group of flower fairies in his elevator space. Due to the time limit, Lu Ran did not waste time and walked directly to the depths of the floor with his pet. Not long after, he saw a group of flower fairies flying among the grass and flowers. Swish! After discovering Lu Ran, the uninvited guest, the flower fairies immediately took an attacking posture. Most of them were flower fairy archers, and only a small number of flower fairy mages. Swish! Lu Ran did not waste any words, and first added a water shield to himself. Then, he locked one of the flower fairies as a target and launched the charge skill. Swish! Suddenly, Lu Ran felt that his whole body became much lighter, and he quickly rushed towards the flower fairy. The running speed was even faster than when the third level Wind Wings magic state was attached. In just a few breaths, he had already rushed to the front of the flower fairy. Swish! The next moment, the fire attribute magic pattern behind him activated, and turned into a ring of fire burning with hot flames around Lu Ran's body. Ah! The flower fairy in front of him was in the attack range of the fire ring, and was caught off guard and burned by the flames, causing her to scream. Puff! And Lu Ran's attack followed closely, and a normal attack pierced the flower fairy's body, killing it easily. After that, Lu Ran continued to swing the war spear in his hand, and killed other flower fairies around him. All of them were killed instantly without exception. Congratulations on getting 3 points of the 10,000 races. After a while, Lu Ran killed all the flower fairies, and the prompt of getting the 10,000 races points appeared in front of him. Decomposition successful. Obtained magic crystal plus 28. Decomposition successful. Obtained first order wood magic core plus 1. Magic crystal plus 25. Decomposition successful. Obtained butterfly feather plus 2. Magic crystal plus 26. Lu Ran put away his spear and quickly cleaned up the battlefield. Chapter 213. Only the last magic set blueprint is left. When the elevator goes up, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside pose no threat to you and can be easily killed. When the elevator goes down, you will reach a resource floor. There are many resources inside, and there is no danger. For the last 7th elevator run, Lu Ran chose the 3-star resource floor. When the elevator goes down, ding! The elevator door opens, and there is a dense forest outside. Lu Ran easily kills the spirit of the ancient tree and obtains a low-grade grass crystal and 3 points of the 10,000 races. After returning to the elevator, he directly made the low-grade grass crystal into magic fertilizer again and gave it all to Leah. In the evening, in the castle restaurant, while eating, Lu Ran checked the chat information on the regional channel. The 10,000 races floor is still highly discussed on the regional channel, as more and more information is revealed. Everyone already knows that if they want to unlock higher level floors, they can only explore the 10,000 races floor and accumulate 10,000 races points. Everyone could only curse on the regional channel while reluctantly going to the 10,000 races floor to explore. Although the 10,000 races floor was only elementary, the highest floor star rating was only 3.5 stars. But because of the existence of other alien races, coupled with the more cruel floor rules, the death rate soared again. At this time, the number of online people in the regional channel had dropped from 4.6 million, when the area was just merged, to 3.8 million. In just 6 days, 800,000 people were reduced. Although among them, only a small part of the players died in the 10,000 races floor. But it undoubtedly accelerated the speed of the reduction in the number of players. Later, as more and more players upgraded the elevator level to level 4 and unlocked the elementary 10,000 races floor, the speed of the daily reduction in the number of people will definitely increase exponentially. Because by then, the same situation will happen to many alien races, and a large number of alien players will also enter the 10,000 races floor. At that time, the exploration of the 10,000 races floor will become more cruel. Lu Ran sighed slightly, and quickly turned off the regional channel. Afterwards, he opened the 10,000 Races Exploration group and flipped through the chat history. But there was no useful information. As for the challenge floor he encountered today, there was nothing special about it, and it looked no different from the ordinary challenge floor. Therefore, Lu Ren did not share it in the group. The next morning, Pa! Lu Ren opened his eyes and stretched his body to get up quickly in the sound of Bingyu knocking on the window. Swish! After getting dressed, a yellow light ball merged into his body. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and get a blessed state of defense magic improvement. It has become Lu Ren's habit to use the magic blessing every morning when getting up. This time, the defense magic is improved, which has a slight enhancement effect on the water shield magic. Lu Ren smiled slightly and quickly walked out of the bedroom and went downstairs to eat. After a simple breakfast, Lu Ren walked out of the castle and walked towards the elevator door. When passing by the potion field, he saw that the dragon scale fruit tree had produced dragon scale fruit again. In addition to the long growth cycle required for the first planting, the harvest cycle of dragon scale fruit will be much shorter. Previously, he posted the properties of the middle grade marrow cleansing potion on the trading channel and asked for the purchase of the third level melee skills. Friends such as Zheng Qian, Li Hu, and Ling Yun had all sent him messages to ask about the selling price of the potion. At that time, he mainly wanted to trade the third level skills, so he rejected them all. After the dragon scale fruit matures this time, he can refine a batch of middle grade marrow cleansing potions and earn a sum of magic crystals. Anyway, now the qualifications of his 3 pets have been upgraded to the epic level and are no longer needed. Soon, he came to the elevator control area. Lu Ren pressed the floor coordinate button and skillfully entered the coordinates of the Green Dragon Forest. Secret Realm. A brand new day starts with brushing the Green Dragon Forest. Secret Realm. Roar! Accompanied by a wail, the huge body of the Green Dragon fell to the ground. Kill the LV-33 Green Dragon and get 53% of the magic energy. The level of your pet Silver Moon Wolf is increased to LV-25. The level of your pet Furious Bull Warrior is increased to LV-22. Suddenly, 3 prompts appeared in succession. The levels of Silver Moon and Bull Demon were both increased by 1 level. As for Bingyu, it needs less experience to upgrade. Just now, when clearing the monsters, it has already reached level 21. As for Lu Ren himself, after reaching level 30, the magic energy experience required for upgrading has become more, and upgrading has become more difficult. Congratulations on clearing the Secret Realm, Green Dragon Forest. Reward, Gold Treasure Box *1. At this time, the prompt for clearing the Secret Realm also appeared. Lu Ren looked at the treasure chest in front of him. Although he knew that the chance of getting the magic set was very low, he was still full of expectations. Because yesterday afternoon, Ling Yun sent him a property illustration of the magic robe. Apparently, with the joint efforts of Ling Yun Pavilion, the 3rd set of blueprints had been obtained. Only the last magic set of blueprints was left. If Ling Yun was allowed to obtain it in advance, he would have to take out a lot of high-quality items in order to trade the 2 sets of perfect quality equipment from Ling Yun. After all, Lu Ren had already seen Ling Yun's black market nature. If you want to trade the required items from him, you must bleed a lot. Click. Soon, with a slight sound, the lid of the treasure chest was opened. Congratulations on obtaining Silver Block plus 35, Gold Block plus 15, Magic Crystal plus 66, Lu Yun Combat Boots, Manufacturing Blueprint plus 1. Looking at the prompts that appeared in front of him, although he had been mentally prepared, Lu Ren still showed a disappointed expression on his face. He quickly collected all the materials and resources, and when he took out the last Flowing Cloud Boots, Manufacturing Blueprint, he briefly checked the properties. Blueprint, Flowing Cloud Boots. Category, Equipment. Quality, Rare. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of Flowing Cloud Boots, which can be used to manufacture Flowing Cloud Boots. Obviously, his luck was a bit bad this time, as it was only a rare blueprint. Lu Ren directly put it into the Shuiling ring, intending to throw it to the business to sell it. Soon back in the elevator, Lu Ren switched the elevator operation range and prepared to start exploring the 10,000 Races floor. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach an empty floor with nothing inside. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters pose no threat to you, and can be easily killed. 2 prompts quickly appeared, and there was an empty floor upward. Lu Ran had no choice but to reach out and press the down button, selecting the 2.5-star monster floor. This low-star monster floor was naturally no difficulty for him. After a short while, he killed all the monsters and obtained 2 points of the 10,000 races. Afterwards, when he returned to the elevator and looked at the 2 prompts that appeared again, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. Chapter 2:14 Human Lancers and Orc Knights. When the elevator goes up, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside pose no threat to you and can be easily killed. When the elevator goes down, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside pose no threat to you. There is a powerful alien exploring the floor. If you are careful, you can still kill him. There is an alien. Looking at the 2 prompts in front of him, Lu Ran smiled. After so many explorations, he finally encountered an alien in the 10,000 races floor again. From the prompt information, although the alien is powerful, it is not difficult to kill it if he treats it with caution. In order to avoid letting the other party slip away, Lu Ran immediately pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Ding. As the elevator runs quickly, it soon arrives at the floor. After the elevator door opens, Neo-Emma rushes out directly under Lu Ran's instructions. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a slightly dangerous monster floor. Kill the Lancer inside, and you will get material resources and 10,000 races points. Stay time, 29 minutes and 59 seconds. Lu Ran followed closely and walked out of the elevator, looking at the floor attributes that appeared in front of him. He couldn't help but show a bit of surprise on his face. Spearman? This looks like a human monster. Before, because of the system rules, he had never encountered monsters of the same human race on ordinary floors. But the 10,000 races floor where he was at the moment was different. Not only did it gather many alien races, but there were also monsters of various races. So, it was not impossible to encounter monsters of the same human race here. Lu Ran looked around. There were no flying pets on guard in the air. He could vaguely hear the shouting and killing from afar. Obviously, the alien was still clearing the monsters in the floor. As for the other party's elevator door, it was on the opposite wall far away. Seeing this, Lu Ran ordered Bingyu to fly over and block the alien race's retreat first. He flapped the wind wings behind him and rushed to the direction where the shouting and killing came from with Inhua and Neo-Emma. Not long after, they arrived at the battlefield. At this time, the battle here was coming to an end. As he guessed, the monsters in this monster floor were a group of human soldiers holding spears. The alien was a half-orc with a sturdy body, yellow-brown skin, a protruding jaw, and a pair of sharp fangs. He rode a giant wolf with gray fur under his crotch and held a huge heavy sword. Every time the heavy sword was swung down, it could take the life of a spearman. Race, orc. Occupation, knight. Level, LV25. Lu Ran quickly checked its attributes and found that it was a LV25 orc knight. Roar! At this time, the opponent's pet had also discovered Lu Ran and immediately let out a vigilant roar. Puff! The half-orc swung his sword to kill the last spearman and turned his head to look at Lu Ran. Facing Lu Ran, who had reached level 30, there was no fear on his face. Instead, he showed a grim smile and said, "Another weak human. I just haven't killed enough." Ah! After saying that, he raised his head and roared. Instantly, his whole body swelled a little and became stronger. After that, he rode the giant wolf and rushed towards Lu Ran quickly. Lu Ran was not unfamiliar with this. It was the charge skill he had just learned not long ago. Compared with the warrior profession, the knight's charge is more terrifying, and avoiding its sharp edge is the best choice. So, after seeing the orcs charging, Lu Ran immediately dodged sideways. But at the same time, he also released a rock spike magic. Puff! The sharp spike broke through the ground and stabbed fiercely at the soft lower abdomen of the giant wolf. Awooh! Instantly, the giant wolf let out a painful howl. However, because there is no weapon to bless the magic attack, the damage caused by rock spike is quite limited. You can actually use magic? On the back of the giant wolf, the orc knight showed a look of surprise. Obviously, he was confused by Lu Ran light armor and the melee weapons he used. He never thought that he could use magic, and Lu Ran didn't say any more nonsense to him. He slashed down with a chaotic blade spear in his hand. emitting a crescent cold light. Red flame moon blade. Swish. Just when the moon blade cold light was about to attack the Orc Knight, a golden light lit up. It turned into a translucent golden shield, covering the orc and the giant wolf under his crotch. The moon blade cold light slashed on the shield, and the powerful damage was completely absorbed by the shield. It can be seen that the Orc Knight was obviously relieved, and the expression on his face suddenly became serious. Obviously, he no longer dared to underestimate Lu Ran. However, Lu Ran's attack did not stop. The fire attribute magic pattern generated behind him was activated instantly, turning into 3 fireballs that hit the golden shield one after another. Crack! With the sound of cracking, cracks appeared on the shield. Obviously, the absorbed damage was about to reach the upper limit. This made the face of the Orc Knight change again, and he could no longer think about why Lu Ran not only had terrifying physical attacks, but also could use magic. Raised the heavy sword in his hand quickly and chopped at Lu Ran. Clang! Lu Ran had already attached a water pattern shield to himself, and directly held the spear in front of him to block the attack. Although he was shocked by the powerful force and took 2 steps back, he quickly stabilized his body, grasped the spear, and launched the sweeping skill towards the Orc Knight. Snap! This time, the golden shield could not withstand the powerful damage and broke directly. Bang! And Lu Ran had also activated the magic pattern, turning into a purple-red fireball that hit the chest of the Orc Knight, bursting out a ball of hot flames. Ah! The Orc Knight screamed. Thrust! Lu Ran's next attack followed. Wearing light armor makes one more flexible, and with the increase in attack speed and agility from light armor mastery, Lu Ran's attack speed becomes even faster. Puff! The sharp spearhead glowed with a red glow and stabbed heavily into the armor on the chest of the Orc Knight. Ah! This attack triggered a high critical damage, causing the Orc Knight to scream in pain again. Even the armor on his chest showed serious damage. Swish! The wind attribute magic pattern generated behind him was immediately activated and turned into a sharp wind blade. But the target of this attack was not the Orc Knight, but the giant wolf mount under his crotch. Puff! The wind blade slashed the giant wolf's flank, leaving a long wound. Awooh! The giant wolf howled in pain. Go! At this moment, the Orc Knight was already terrified and immediately urged the giant wolf under his crotch to retreat. Chapter 215 Smelting Workshop. Construction Drawing 1. Because he has already felt that Lu Ran's strength is far stronger than he imagined. It has far exceeded his previous understanding of the strength of weak humans. At the same time, on the battlefield not far away, his 4 pets were quickly killed by Silver Moon and Bull Demon. If he doesn't run, he will definitely die here. So, the Orc Knight decisively chose to escape. Seeing the actions of the Orc Knight, Lu Ran naturally couldn't let him do what he wanted. Puff! Puff! While waving the spear in his hand, he used the vine entanglement magic. Several vines broke out of the ground in an instant, tightly binding the giant wolf's limbs. Charge! Then, Lu Ran used the charge skill and rushed towards the Orc Knight. Kill LV-25 orcs and get 74% of the magic power. Kill LV-20 giant wolf and get 65% of the magic power. Soon, the Orc Knight and his giant wolf mount were all killed. The corpses flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran picked up the opportunity to clean up the battlefield not far away, and then walked towards the elevator of the Orc Knight. Stepping into the elevator, the scene inside was similar to the elevators he had destroyed before. There were forests, mineral veins, and various buildings. At the same time, some panicked subordinates fled from the elevator space with lights on their feet. Found a level 4 ownerless elevator. Should it be destroyed? At this time, the prompt to destroy the elevator also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Destroy? Lu Ran nodded immediately and chose to destroy it. Swish! Then, a dazzling white light bloomed. When the light faded, the elevator space that was originally full of vitality had become empty at this moment. Congratulations on getting 51 points of the 10,000 races. Congratulations on getting Elevator Treasure Box +1. The next moment, 2 prompts appeared. Elevator Treasure Box. Seeing that there was another Elevator Treasure Box reward this time, Lu Ran's face suddenly lit up. Then, he reached out and opened the treasure box with expectation. Congratulations on getting Stone +344. Iron +219. Gold +74. Magic Crystal +438. Level 3 Earth. With Magic Core +1. Guard Armor. Manufacturing Drawing +1. Smelting Workshop. Construction Drawing +1. From the prompts that appeared, it was obviously a big harvest. Lu Ran's smile became even bigger, and he quickly put away many material resources. After that, he first took out the manufacturing drawing of the guard armor, and checked the properties with expectation. Blueprint, Guard Armor. Category, Equipment. Quality, Flawless. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the guard armor. After using it, you can make the guard armor. A flawless quality armor blueprint is quite popular on the trading floor. But for Lu Ran, it is obviously not very interesting. Quickly put it into the water spirit ring, and soon took out the smelting workshop. Construction blueprint to check. Blueprint, Smelting Workshop. Category, Building. Quality, Perfect. Introduction, a workshop dedicated to smelting various ores, which can greatly improve the efficiency of ore smelting. Construction requirements, 400 units of stone, 160 units of iron, 120 units of copper, 1 unit of third-level fire magic core, 2,000 units of magic crystal. Perfect building blueprint. This time, Lu Ran finally showed joy on his face. Immediately returned to the elevator, took out the missing material resources from the warehouse, and came to the mine. At this time, Shandy was leading the mountain dwarves to smelt ores in front of the furnace. Lu Ran called Shandy directly and asked them all to stop. Master, is there anything else we need to do? Shandy asked Lu Ran. Go clean up that area. Lu Ran pointed to the place where the ore was piled not far away and said to Shandy, the space in this area is limited. If it is not cleaned up, there will be no enough space to build a smelting workshop. Yes. Hearing this, Shandy nodded and immediately led the mountain dwarves to get busy. Taking advantage of this time, Lu Ran also walked to the furnaces and dismantled and recycled them all. He was about to build a more efficient smelting workshop, so naturally he would not need these furnaces. Soon, after the mountain dwarves cleaned up the place, Lu Ran took out the blueprint from the water spirit ring. Do you want to use the smelting workshop construction blueprint? Use? Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, the construction blueprint in his hand flashed and disappeared. It turned into a ball of light red light, covering the open space that the mountain dwarves had just cleared. When the light faded, a tall steel building came into Lu Ran's sight. It looked full of industrial style, like a small steel mill. Sandy, you will smelt ore here from now on. Lu Ran turned his head and said to Shandy. Okay, master. Hearing this, Shandy nodded with a smile on his face. Then he led the mountain dwarves into the workshop and looked up and down excitedly. Lu Ran quickly turned around and left, but did not continue to explore the floor, but walked to the 4th level magic tower, because today is the day for the magic tower to refresh. Although he has changed his job to become a battle mage, it does not prevent him from continuing to learn magic. Just like before, he skipped the 1st floor and came to the 2nd level magic altar on the 2nd floor. He took out a 2nd level water magic core from the water spirit ring and put it into the groove in the center of the altar. Swish. Suddenly, the magic altar burst into a water blue light, wrapped in the rich and warm water element. The prompt to comprehend magic quickly emerged. You use the water magic core to open the 2nd level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of water magic from it. You successfully comprehend the 2nd level water magic water spear stab. Water spear stab. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran smiled. After purification and water shield, he finally comprehended a 2nd level water attack magic. Swish. As he released the water spear stab magic, the water element quickly condensed a water blue spear in front of him and shot it towards the distance. Since the spear was condensed from water, the attack power was slightly weaker. However, for Lu Ran now, magic was only auxiliary. Soon, he walked up the stairs to the 3rd floor and stepped onto the 3rd level magic altar in the center. This time, he still took out a 3rd level water magic core from the water spirit ring. In addition to the wind and water dual element water tornado that had been synthesized into the exclusive skill of tornado heart devouring, he did not have a 3rd level water magic. So, this time he decided to learn all water magic. Swish. As the magic core was placed in the groove, the altar suddenly burst into a water blue light. You use the water magic core to open the 3rd level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of water magic. You successfully comprehend the 3rd level water magic water of life. Water of Life. The third level water healing magic can condense the water of life with a strong breath of life to quickly heal serious injuries. Lu Ran quickly checked the skill details and found that it was a third level healing magic. The healing effect of this third level magic is equivalent to that of a top grade healing potion. At present, he has not seen anyone selling top grade healing potions on the trading floor. For now, it is definitely the best healing magic. Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly, and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Ding! Just as Lu Ran walked out of the magic tower, a message alert sound suddenly rang beside his ear. He opened it and found that it was not a private chat message from a friend, but a reminder function of the 10,000 Races Exploration Group. This function is obviously not something that can be used casually. It can only be used when encountering something very important. Otherwise, it is not just one or two people who use it casually. This immediately made Lu Ran full of curiosity, and he immediately opened the group to check the situation. Chapter 216. You told me this is a mage? Who used the tag all function? I saw in the system records that it was Zheng Qian. What happened? Is Zheng Qian in danger? Even if he is in danger on the 10,000 Races floor, we can't help him. When Lu Ran opened the chat group to check, there was already a lot of discussion inside. Obviously, this reminder alarmed many people. From the discussion information, Lu Ran learned that the person who used the tag all function like WeChat was Zheng Qian. For Lu Ran, this is definitely an old acquaintance. I am now in a 3.5-star team competition floor. I can send an application to my friends and form a team to participate in the competition. I wonder if anyone is interested. Just when Lu Ran was also full of curiosity, Zheng Qian, the person involved, finally came out to explain the reason. Team competition floor? Seeing the message sent by Zheng Qian, Lu Ran was immediately surprised. Lu Ran was naturally not unfamiliar with this. He had participated in a team competition at the invitation of Chu Xiaoxiao. However, that was just an ordinary team competition floor. According to the 10,000 Races competition floor he had experienced before, team competition in the 10,000 Races floor will definitely be more brutal. At the same time, Lu Ran did not expect that the 10,000 Races floor area where the floor coordinate buttons could not be used could actually invite friends to form a team to participate in the competition. No wonder Zheng Qian suddenly tagged everyone in the group. Although he is the president of the Mutual Aid Association, many people in the guild have upgraded their elevator levels to level 4 and can go to the 10,000 Races floor to explore. But according to the information Lu Ran shared before, participating in the 10,000 Races competition is very dangerous and may very likely result in losing one's life. Zheng Qian did not dare to joke with his own life, so he chose to look for teammates in the 10,000 Races Exploration Group where many strong people gathered. President Zheng, what do you think of me? Are there any specific competition events displayed now? I have time now, and can participate at any time. As soon as Zheng Qian said this, the group became more lively. Some people actively strived for it directly, while others hesitated and asked for more information. If there is a shortage of people, I can participate. Lu Ran also directly edited and sent a message. Although it is only a 3.5-star floor, the treasure chest reward will not be too generous. But Lu Ran does not care about it. What he really cares about is the reward of killing aliens and destroying the elevator. At present, among players of various races, there are not many who can reach the third level. Lu Ran is not sure that there are no players who have reached the third level and become a rare profession. Even if there are, the number is definitely more scarce. Therefore, Lu Ran is quite confident in his current combat power. At the same time, the competitive floor is not a dead end, and you can also give up voluntarily by deducting the points of all races. So Lu Ran is naturally quite interested in this team competition. Zheng Qian, who has the right to choose, did not waste time and quickly selected 3 teammates, including Lu Ran. Obviously, as an old acquaintance, Zheng Qian still recognizes his strength very much. Your friend Zheng Qian invites you to form a team to participate in the team competition on the competitive floor. Do you agree? After the teammates were selected, Lu Ran soon received the invitation from Zheng Qian. Agree. Lu Ran nodded immediately. The elevator is running. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator arrived at the target floor. As the elevator door slowly opened, the expected dark space came into view. Lu Ran took a deep breath and walked out of the elevator directly. Type, competitive floor. Introduction: a competitive floor that pursues victory and defeat and fair competition. The winning team will receive generous rewards. As before, it is impossible to get any information about the competitive events from the attribute introduction of the floor alone. Swish. At this time, the beam above his head lit up, illuminating the area where he was standing. Lu Ran looked around and found that there were already 2 beams of light. In addition to Zhang Qian, who discovered this team competitive floor, there was also a tall and thin archer standing next to him. Brother Lu, are you changing your job to another profession? Looking at Lu Ran holding a spear and wearing light armor, Zhang Qian's face suddenly showed a look of surprise. In his impression, Lu Ran was a violent mage with super high attack power. I never thought that Lu Ran, whom I hadn't seen for a long time, would be dressed like this. This reminded him of the fact that Lu Ran had purchased a whole set of light armor equipment in the group before. At that time, he had guessed in his mind that Lu Ran might change his job to another profession, but he didn't expect it to be true, which made Zhang Qian's face change immediately. When he chose his teammates, he took the matching of professions into consideration. Lu Ran's unexpected job change undoubtedly disrupted his previous arrangements. No, I'm still a mage. Seeing the surprise on Zhang Qian's face, Lu Ran shook his head slightly. Still a mage? Hearing this, Zhang Qian's expression became even more surprised. Wearing light armor and holding a melee weapon. You tell me this is a mage? Because Lu Ran hid his profession, Zhang Qian could not view his professional information. Naturally, he could not know that Lu Ran was a third-turn combat mage. However, looking at the confident expression on Lu Ran's face, Zhang Qian still chose to believe him. This is Zhao Jiahao, the strongest archer in our mutual aid association. Then, he pointed to the tall and thin archer beside him and introduced him to Lu Ran. It turns out that the team also has 5 people. Lu Ran nodded slightly to him, thinking secretly in his heart. Before, when he saw Zhang Qian saying in the group that he needed 3 teammates, Lu Ran thought that the team had a total of 4 people. It turned out that one quota had already been decided by the Mutual Aid Association. Lu Ran did not say anything about this. After all, this is also human nature. Moreover, Zhang Qian also specifically stated that this was the strongest archer in their mutual aid association. The meaning has been expressed very clearly, and he will not drag the team down. Swish. Soon, another beam of light lit up. A young man wearing heavy armor appeared not far to the right of Lu Ran. Name, Zhou Zheng. Occupation, Knight. Level, LV28. Zhou Zheng. Although Lu Ran did not know him, he had already known his name. The president of the Longting Guild, second only to him in the regional comprehensive combat power ranking. Before the merger, they all belonged to the same region. From this, it can be seen that Zhang Qian, in order to be safe, gave priority to players who had a clearer understanding of their strength in the same region before. Swish. Then, the 5th beam of light lit up. A beautiful figure appeared. This was the only woman in the team, wearing a light green robe, holding a wooden staff with a turquoise gem on the top. Name, Wang Ran. Occupation, Mage. Level, LV25. Chapter 217 Competition, Life and Death Arena. Wang Ran. This is a girl who doesn't look old, with a baby face and a little baby fat. She was not in the same area as them before, but merged from other areas. She is not a lone player, nor a guild leader like Zhang Qian and Zhou Zheng, but a core member of a guild. This is very rare in the 10,000 Races exploration group, and the reason why Zhang Qian chose her is because she is a very good auxiliary magician. Not only does she master a variety of auxiliary magic, but she also masters the extremely rare 3rd-level healing magic. This can definitely play a very important role in team combat. So, Zhang Qian chose Wang Ran as his teammate among many powerful members in the group. 2 melee professions, 1 physical attack and 1 magic attack, 2 ranged professions, plus an auxiliary. This is the professional combination that Zhang Qian planned when choosing teammates. But obviously, there were some small episodes at this moment. Is there no magic output in the team? Zhou Zheng frowned slightly and said aloud. While speaking, he was looking at Lu Ran in surprise. The two had met in the war floor, and at this moment, he was as surprised as Zhang Qian at Lu Ran's appearance. Lu Ran said he was still a mage. Facing Zhou Zheng's question, Zhang Qian replied with a wry smile. Mage? Suddenly, Zhou Zheng and Wang Ran looked at Lu Ran together. both with astonishment on their faces. Like Zheng Qian before, they couldn't see how Lu Ran looked like a mage. Especially Wang Ran, who was a mage, stared at her pretty big eyes, and looked at Lu Ran from head to toe. There were still many question marks in his head. Current team size, May 5th. All team members have been gathered. The current competitive floor is prohibited from carrying any items other than wearable equipment. And pets are prohibited. Players are requested to adjust according to the rules. At this time, as all the team members gathered, 2 prompts appeared in front of everyone. Everyone, please adjust according to the rules first. Don't worry. I am indeed a genuine mage, Lu Ran said directly without much explanation. Seeing this, Zhou Zheng did not ask any more questions and immediately adjusted according to the rules. While Lu Ran was adjusting and taking out the various items he carried with him, he looked up at the floating box in the upper right corner. Current participating teams, June 8th. Please wait for the teams to gather. Compared with the peak battle that Xu Xiaoxiao invited to participate in before, there are only 8 competitive teams in this multi-race competition floor. Although the number of teams has been reduced by half, they have to face unknown alien teams. At the same time, the rules will be more cruel, and they will die completely and lose their lives during the competition. Therefore, the danger is much higher, because the specific competition events are not known yet. It is impossible to discuss tactics. The 5 people can only prepare and wait. Current participating teams, August 8th. All teams have gathered. After a while, all 8 teams finally gathered. Captain, please confirm whether to start the competition? At this time, the prompt to start the competition appeared. Zheng Qian turned his head to look at the 4 people, and waited for everyone to nod in confirmation. He said, "Start. Competition, Life and Death Arena." Officially opened. Suddenly, the prompt to start the competition appeared. This time, we really have to fight in the arena. Looking at the name of the competition in front of him, Lu Ran couldn't help thinking in his heart. When the peak battle was opened, he had guessed whether it was going to be arena. But the result was a tower-pushing competition. The Life and Death Arena that was opened at this moment was obviously not wrong. However, looking at the words life and death, Lu Ran had a bad premonition in his heart. Swish. At this time, the originally dark space had lit up with a dazzling white light. Lu Ran immediately closed his eyes and waited for a few seconds. When the light faded, he opened his eyes and looked at the surrounding environment, found that several people were now on a round stone platform. Moreover, the entire stone platform with a diameter of 5 meters was suspended in the air, and there was a bottomless abyss below. A straight stone bridge in front connected to a larger stone platform, which was several times larger than the stone platform they were standing on. Obviously, that was the real arena. Opposite the arena was the same structure as this side, with a stone bridge connecting a smaller stone platform. Lu Ran looked over there and could see some figures, which were the alien team that was about to fight with them. After Lu Ran briefly checked the environment, he immediately looked up at the competition rules in the upper right corner. Competition, Life and Death Arena. First round. Current team, 8 out of 8. Rules, 1. The 8 teams will compete in groups, and the winning team will receive the final reward. 2. The 2 teams will send 1 player to the ring to fight in turn, and the winner will be determined by life and death. The winning player will stay in the ring to continue the fight until he dies or kills all the players of the opponent team. 3. After each round of death, 50 points of Wanzu points need to be deducted before resurrection. If the Wanzu points are insufficient, he will die completely. 4. This is a cruel competition that determines both victory and defeat and life and death. I hope everyone can fully demonstrate the spirit of fighting. What a bullshit rule. After reading the rules of the competition, Lu Ran immediately cursed in his heart. Obviously, his premonition was right. The competition rules of this life and death arena are more cruel. In the previous infinite killing competition, when you find that the situation is not good, you can directly give up the competition and quit. But this life and death arena competition has no option to give up at all. And you must participate in the competition in a round-robin manner. Either kill the opponent or be killed by the opponent. Although after death, you can be resurrected by deducting 50 points of Wanzu points, which looks the same as infinite killing. But don't forget that this life and death arena competition is more than 1 round of duels. Unless in the first round of duels, all members give up being killed by the opponent, and each person will be eliminated by deducting 50 points of the Wanzu points. Otherwise, the second and third rounds of duels will all continue to follow this rule. After being killed in the duel, 50 points of the Wanzu points must be deducted before resurrection. Under such cruel rules, the order of appearance is particularly important. After all, the duel is not a one-on-one duel between 5 people, but a round-robin method. The first player to play, even if he wins, must continue to face the next opponent. If you can't kill the entire opponent team in one go, you will definitely be deducted 50 points of the Wanzu points. In other words, if you are the first to play every time, you must be prepared to be deducted 150 points of the Wanzu points. 150 points of the Wanzu points. This is not a small number. It may not be possible to collect so many points by destroying 3 ownerless elevators. Moreover, under such duel rules, Zheng Qian originally planned career pairing had serious problems. Chapter 218, the first round of duels begins. The first duel will start in 3 minutes. Please decide the order of appearance of the players as soon as possible. At this time, a prompt appeared, and they had 3 minutes to decide the order of appearance. At the same time, in front of the stone bridge in front, 5 light circles were lit up side by side, from 1 to 5. I am just an auxiliary mage, and my points of the 10,000 races are less than 100 points. Looking at the light circles on the ground, Wang Ran said with a pale face, as an auxiliary mage with little attack power, in addition to teaming up with others to explore the floor, her main way of fighting alone to explore the floor is to remotely assist pets to fight. But according to the rules of this competitive floor, pets cannot be brought in at all. This is obviously a devastating blow to her as an auxiliary mage. Originally, her purpose of participating in this team competition was to earn points of the 10,000 races. After all, the floor coordinate buttons cannot be used within the 10,000 races floor range, and it is not so easy for her as an auxiliary mage to earn points of the 10,000 races. But she didn't expect that now. Not only did she not earn any points from the 10,000 races, but she also had to lose a lot of points. Even her life. How could she not be afraid? On the side, Zheng Qian, the captain, also had a rather ugly expression on his face. Originally, he thought that the competition would be a team battle. After all, this was a team competition floor. So, he specially selected an excellent auxiliary mage to enhance the team's sustained endurance. He never expected that the duel would be a one-on-one round-robin battle. Under this duel rule, if Wang Ran, who had no combat power, went on the field, he would almost certainly die. This was undoubtedly very disadvantageous for the entire team. Tell me, are you going to fight or give up? Zheng Qian took a deep breath and asked everyone. Faced with such a cruel rule, he did not immediately discuss the order of battle, but first asked whether to give up. After all, this team was formed temporarily, and he did not know the situation of other people. If there were still people like Wang Ran, whose 10,000 races points were less than 100, then there would be a possibility of death in the second round. By then, the team might be reduced to 4 people, or even less, and the entire team will be affected. So, he naturally had to ask everyone's opinions in advance. I don't have the habit of being afraid before the battle, Lu Ren said lightly. He has enough points of the 10,000 races. So even if he dies in 3 rounds of battle, he will not die completely. What's more, Lu Ran is very confident in his combat power. If he encounters a foreign race that even he can't deal with, then it is even more impossible for others to win. If the team is completely wiped out and there will be no next round of confrontation, it will only deduct 50 points of the 10,000 races points, which is no different from giving up directly. So, Lu Ren naturally can't choose to give up so easily before trying. I don't have the habit of admitting defeat either. On the side, Zhou Zheng also spoke out to express his attitude. Obviously, he is not a person who admits defeat easily. Well, let's discuss the order of battle next. After hearing the 2 people's statements and understanding their meaning, Zheng Qian didn't mention giving up again. He said directly, my suggestion is to let Wang Ran be the last one, and the 4 of us will draw lots to decide the order of each round. After all, Wang Ran is just an auxiliary mage, and she has no advantage in going first. Let her be the last one, so we can try whether the additional buff before the duel is effective. If it is effective, it can also play a big role. If it is not effective, if we can enter the next round, we will all draw lots together to decide the order of battle. Okay, No problem. Hearing this, Lu Ran and Zhou Zheng both nodded in agreement. Deciding the order of battle by drawing lots is a fairer method. As for giving Wang Ran some preferential treatment in the first round, they have no objection. If adding the buff in advance is effective, then let her be the last one in each round. And they have no objection. This has nothing to do with gender. It's just because it's the best choice for the team. Although Wang Ran wanted to give up at this moment, she didn't raise any objections after hearing what Zheng Qian said. As for Zhao Jiahao, he was originally a member of the Mutual Aid Association, so it was impossible for him to stand up against Zheng Qian at this time. In this way, after making a quick decision, the four people drew lots. The final result was that Zheng Qian ranked first, Zhou Zheng ranked second, and Zhao Jiahao ranked third. Lu Ran was lucky, and ranked last in the draw, and played fourth. At this time, the time was almost up, and the five people walked into their respective circles in order. The first round of the duel is about to begin. Please ask the first player to go to the ring. Soon, a prompt appeared. Zheng Qian, who was the first to go to the battle, had a halo under his feet that changed from light green to red. Swish, swish, swish. Wang Ran also immediately raised the staff in his hand and added 3 continuous magic states to Zheng Qian in succession. 1 acceleration magic, 1 shield magic, and 1 magic that increases attack damage, all of which are second level magic. Although Lu Ran mastered the third level wind wings and forest song magic, he did not add them to Zheng Qian, because the same type of magic state cannot be superimposed. When Wang Ran changed his job for the second time, he enhanced the effect of auxiliary magic. After Lu Ran changed his job to a combat mage, his weapon was no longer a staff dedicated to mages, and the magic effect became much weaker. Now, the third level auxiliary magic effect he released is similar to the second level auxiliary magic effect released by Wang Ran, or even slightly inferior. So, Lu Ran did not help Zheng Qian to add it again. After being given 3 buffs by Wang Ran, Zheng Qian clenched his weapon and quickly walked across the stone bridge to the center of the ring. On the opposite side, the enemy aliens also came to the ring and faced Zheng Qian from a distance. Their luck was pretty good. In the first round of the duel, they encountered a wolf-headed alien team. This is a monster with a human body and a wolf head. Its physical fitness in all aspects is similar to that of humans, and it does not have strong racial abilities. The first duel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. After both sides stood still, the prompt for the start of the first duel quickly appeared. Step. Step. Zheng Qian immediately activated the charge skill and rushed towards the wolf-headed aliens on the opposite side. Whoosh. 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 The first person sent out by the enemy team on the opposite side was a wolf-headed monster archer. Looking at Zheng Qian charging, the wolf-headed monster archer ran quickly and shot 3 arrows in succession. Obviously, he wanted to use the kite tactic to wear Zheng Qian to death. Unfortunately, the fighting power of this wolf-headed monster archer was much inferior to Zheng Qian. With the help of the acceleration buff, Zheng Qian released 2 charged skills in succession and quickly caught up with the opponent. Swish. 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 Next, he released several powerful attack skills and quickly killed him. On the stone platform at the back, seeing Zheng Qian win the first duel so quickly, all 4 of them showed joy on their faces. At this time, the second player of the enemy team quickly came to the ring. This time, the one who played was a wolf-headed monster mage. The second duel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. With the end of the countdown, the second duel started quickly without any interval. Chapter 219 Second Round. First battle. Swish. Bang. Puff. After the second duel began, a fierce battle broke out on the ring. This battle was not as easy as the first one. The shield that Wang Ran had attached to Zheng Qian had been broken in the first battle. In addition, the new wolf-headed monster mage was much more powerful than the wolf-headed monster archer in the first game. As soon as the battle started, he released several powerful attack magics to Zheng Qian in succession. In the end, although Zheng Qian still won, but he also paid a big price, with several injuries on his body caused by magic attacks, because he did not carry any healing potions. The stone platform where the team was located was far away from the ring, and Wang Ran, as an auxiliary mage, could not help him with the treatment. Zhang Qian could only hold on. And soon, he faced his third opponent. This time, the wolf-headed monster warrior, with the same profession as Zhang Qian appeared. After the reminder of the duel appeared, he immediately roared and rushed towards Zhang Qian. At this time, all the buffs attached to Zhang Qian had expired. In addition, when he was injured, he was no match for the wolf-headed monster warrior on the opposite side. He didn't hold on for long before he died tragically under the opponent's fierce attack. Swish! With 50 points of the 10,000 races points deducted, Zhang Qian was resurrected on the stone platform. The fourth duel is about to begin. Please ask the second player to go to the ring. At the same time, the reminder of the battle also appeared. It's up to you next, Zhang Qian said to Zhou Zheng, whose halo turned red. Well, leave it to me. Zhou Zheng nodded gently. Zhang Qian, the first to fight, had killed 2 members of the opposite wolf-headed monster team, which greatly reduced Zhou Zheng's pressure. Swish! 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 Just as Zhou Zheng stepped towards the ring, Wang Ran immediately raised his staff and quickly added 3 buffs to him. Wang Ran's face looked much better now, no longer as ugly as before, because the battle just now has proved that the buff added before the duel is effective. In this way, for the benefit of the entire team, in the next second round of duels, she does not need to participate in the draw to decide the ranking, and still enjoys the privilege of being ranked last. Puff! Bang! After Zhou Zheng walked to the ring, he soon broke out into a fierce battle with the wolf-headed monster warrior. In the end, with the blessing of buff and strong combat power, he successfully killed it. So far, there are only 2 members left in the opposite wolf-headed monster team, and they are already on the verge of victory. At the prompt of the system, the opponent quickly sent out the 4th player to fight, who is still a wolf-headed monster warrior. The fierce battle broke out again. At the beginning, Zhou Zheng was ranked second only to Lu Ran in the comprehensive combat power ranking list, and naturally he had a strong combat power value. After a fierce battle, Zhou Zheng won again. It seems that it is not my turn to play in the first round. Seeing this, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Now, there is only 1 member left in the enemy team, and Zhou Zheng did not suffer any serious injuries in the 2 battles. Even if the opponent is strong and Zhou Zheng is defeated in the end, he can be seriously injured. It will not be too difficult for Zhao Jiahao to fight and kill him at that time. So, unless something unexpected happens, it will not be his turn to play in the first round. Soon, the 6th match began, and the last member of the opponent was the wolf-headed monster knight. Obviously, there is no auxiliary profession in the whole team. Lu Ran had guessed this from the fact that the first wolf-headed monster archer of the enemy did not have any buff status when he played. Soon, the battle between the 2 knight professions broke out on the ring. This battle lasted for a long time, and after a fierce fight, Zhou Zheng finally killed the wolf-headed monster knight at the cost of serious injuries. Congratulations to your team for winning the first round of the duel. As the enemy team was completely annihilated, the prompt for winning the first round soon appeared. Only 2 people took the field and won the first battle, which made several people quite happy. Wang Ran immediately released the 3rd level healing magic to heal Zhou Zheng injuries as he walked down from the ring. Although the auxiliary profession will have a great disadvantage when it comes to the duel, but it can still play a very important role off the field. Competition, life and death arena. Second round. Current team, April 8th. After waiting for a while, all the first round duels were over. Lu Ran glanced at the prompt box in the upper right corner. The original 8 teams had been halved to only 4. At this time, the enemy stone platform on the opposite side flashed, and a new team was teleported over. The first duel will start in 3 minutes. Please both teams decide the order of appearance of the players as soon as possible. The next moment, the same prompt as before appeared. Seeing this, several people followed the previous agreement. Wang Ran ranked last, and did not participate in the draw. The remaining 4 of them drew lots again. This time, Lu Ran's luck was not so good. He drew the number 1 directly, and was the first to go on the court. After that, it was Zhang Qian. Zhao Jiahao was still ranked 3rd, and Zhou Zheng was ranked 4th. After seeing the result of the draw, the 4 people all looked at Lu Ran. Until now, the doubts in their hearts still exist. I can't understand why Lu Ran insisted that he was a mage when he was wearing melee equipment. Or, as a mage, why did Lu Ran wear melee equipment? Now finally waited for Lu Ran to go on the court to solve the doubts that have troubled him for a long time. Lu Ran looked indifferent and walked directly into the first circle of light. The second round of the duel is about to begin. Please ask the first player to go to the ring. Soon, the reminder to go to the ring appeared in front of everyone. The light circle under Lu Ran's feet also changed from the original light green to red. Swish, swish, swish. Wang Ran raised the wooden staff in his hand, as before, and immediately added 3 buff states to Lu Ran. Lu Ran clenched the spear in his hand, stepped across the stone bridge, and quickly walked to the wide ring in the center. Across from him, he faced an alien wearing black light armor and holding a crescent-shaped dagger. The whole body was dark. The eyes were blood red, and the pointed ears were the most obvious racial characteristics. Yes, it was the dark elf in the elf race. Race, elf. Profession, assassin. Level, LV26. Lu Ran quickly checked the opponent's attributes. Assassin profession. Level LV26. Dark elves, who are often accompanied by darkness, originally have a strong ability to hide. With the assassin profession, it can definitely be said to be like a tiger with wings. Moreover, the opponent has 4 buffs attached to him at this moment. It is far from being comparable to the wolf-headed monster in the first round. Of course, the team that can enter the second round may be too weak. The first match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. At this time, the prompt for the start of the match appeared. In the back, the other 4 members of the team all held their breath, looking forward to Lu Ran's performance. Chapter 220. Can you still release magic like this? Swish. At almost the same time, the dark elf assassin on the opposite side activated the stealth skill and disappeared from the ring. Seeing this, Lu Ran narrowed his eyes immediately, knowing that the opponent could appear at any time and launch a sneak attack on him. However, there was no panic on his face. Swish. Charge. Lu Ran aimed at a direction and activated the charge skill. A fire attribute magic pattern was generated behind him. However, Lu Ran did not choose to activate the magic pattern, but he held the spear tightly in his right hand and swung it down quickly, drawing a crescent of cold light in the air. Red Flame Moon Blade. He used the 3rd level Red Flame Moon Blade skill again in the air. A fire attribute magic pattern was generated behind him again. Whoosh. Tornado Devouring Heart. Lu Ran actions continued, and the spear in his hand continued to use the Tornado Devouring Heart skill. Behind him, the 3rd wind and water dual attribute magic pattern was quickly generated. What is he doing? Zhou Zheng couldn't help asking as he watched Lu Ran releasing skills aimlessly on the empty stage. I don't know either. Zheng Qian shook his head with a wry smile. He didn't understand Lu Ran's actions at all. Didn't he say that he was still a mage? All the skills he released now are melee skills. Zhao Jiahao couldn't help but speak up. Hearing this, Zheng Qian's expression became even more bitter. He hadn't seen Lu Ran for a long time, and he didn't know Lu Ran's current strength at all, and he couldn't understand what Lu Ran was doing at all. However, as the second person to fight, he was already ready to go on the field in advance. Swish. Sweep. While they were talking, Lu Ran had already launched the sweep skill. A 4th magic pattern was generated behind him. Swish. Just as Lu Ran had just launched his skill, a purple cold light suddenly appeared behind him. The figure of the dark elf assassin then appeared, finding the gap when Lu Ran had just finished using a skill. He stabbed the dagger in his hand fiercely at his back, with a very swift and sharp movement. Snap! The 2nd level shield that Wang Ran attached to Lu Ran was instantly shattered, and the dagger with a purple glow instantly pierced his back. Feeling the piercing pain in his back, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly and revealed a smile. Finally, it's time to take action, he said in his heart, and instantly activated the 4 magic patterns behind him. Swish. Suddenly, a scorching fire ring burning with flames appeared around Lu Ran's body. The dark elf assassin, who attacked him at close range, suffered burning damage. Puff! 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 Then, 3 fireballs hit the dark elf assassin in succession, leaving him no time to dodge. Ah! Immediately, a painful scream was heard. Bang! Almost at the same time, the sound of explosions rang out. A burst of scorching flames instantly engulfed the entire body of the dark elf assassin. Swish! Before the flames dissipated, a terrifying water tornado rose up. It directly engulfed the dark elf assassin's body and swept it into the air. When the water tornado dissipated and the dark elf assassin's body fell from midair. Lu Ran, who had been waiting for a long time, clenched his spear and aimed at the dark elf assassin's heart to launch the thrust. Skill. Puff. The Chaos Blade spear stabbed out like an arrow from a string, instantly piercing through the dark elf assassin's body and killing him. This. In the back. The 4 teammates saw this scene, and all widened their eyes. From Lu Ran activating the 4 magic patterns to launching the thrust to kill the dark elf assassin. The whole process happened in a flash. Before they could react, they saw that the dark elf assassin had been killed by Lu Ran. However, this lightning-fast battle also solved their doubts. The 4 spells that burst out instantly just now proved that what Lu Ran said before was true. He was really a magician. How did he do it? Wang Ran stared at Lu Ran on the stage with her beautiful eyes, and asked in a tone full of disbelief. She was a magician, and she knew clearly that the more powerful the magic, the longer it would take to charge when it was released. In the battle just now, Lu Ran did not just cast magic instantly, but cast 4 spells at the same time. Moreover, 2 of them were powerful 3rd-level magic. In her cognition, this was simply impossible. Those were the magic patterns that appeared behind him when he was constantly releasing skills just now. Zhou Zheng said aloud. At this moment, he looked at Lu Ran with a solemn look. Finally understood the intention of Lu Ran's aimless release of skills before. Can you actually release magic like this? Hearing this, Wang Ran's expression was still full of astonishment. Obviously, this somewhat subverted her understanding of the mage profession. I haven't seen this guy for so long, and he is getting more and more perverted. Zheng Qian was also looking at Lu Ran, thinking bitterly in his heart. Then, he turned his head to look at Zhou Zheng and said, President Zhou, do you think Lu Ran has completed the 3rd transformation? It is very likely. Zhou Zheng nodded slightly. Lu Ran's current level has reached level 30, which fully meets the level requirements for the 3rd transformation. In addition, his behavior of deliberately hiding his profession shows that this possibility is very high. Is it so powerful after the 3rd transformation? I wonder when I can achieve the 3rd transformation. Hearing this, Xiao Jiahao said with envy on his face. Have you seen a mage using melee equipment? Zhou Zheng glanced at him and said lightly, not all 3rd transformation professions can be so powerful. On the ring, Lu Ran naturally didn't know about their discussion. After killing the dark elf assassin, immediately released the 3rd-level water of life healing magic to himself, and quickly healed the wounds from the sneak attack. After seeing the dark elf assassin sneaking, Lu Ran immediately thought of this tactic. First, by continuously releasing skills, the magic patterns generated behind him are superimposed. When the dark elf assassin appears to sneak attack, all the magic patterns are instantly activated to kill. He has the 2nd-level shield added by Wang Ran, and the equipment he is wearing now has been replaced with light armor with stronger defense. The sneak attack of the dark elf assassin is impossible to kill him instantly. As long as the dark elf assassin shows his figure during the sneak attack, he will be sure to kill him. And obviously, the final result is the same as he planned. The second duel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Soon, the short countdown ended, and the second duel began. Lu Ran looked at the opposite side, and found that the second opponent sent by the enemy team was still an elf. However, he was no longer a dark elf. Instead, it was a wind elf archer wearing light green armor, and holding an emerald green longbow. Chapter 221. One man kills the whole team. Swish. As the duel began, the opposite wind elf archer shot a green arrow without hesitation. The arrow shot towards Lu Ran like a stream of green light. Obviously, the terrifying fighting power that Lu Ran had shown in the first duel made the new wind elf archer very afraid. Charge. Facing the arrows that were shot at him, Lu Ran was not afraid at all, and directly launched the charge skill to meet them. During the countdown of the second duel, he had once again added the 2nd-level water shield magic to himself. Puff! The arrow hit the water shield in the blink of an eye, and the powerful attack damage caused several cracks on the water shield. But at this time, Lu Ran had already rushed to the front of the wind elf archer with the help of the charge skill. The spear in his hand slashed down diagonally, directly launching the red flame moon blade. Skill. Pa! A cold crescent light appeared, instantly breaking the shield on the wind elf archer. Puff! 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 Then, the fire attribute magic pattern generated behind him activated, turning into 3 fireballs and smashing towards the Wind Elf archer. As an elf with wind attribute, the Wind Elves have a high talent in speed. In addition, they are also agile archers. So, when Lu Ran activated the magic pattern, the Wind Elf archer immediately reacted and dodged quickly. But still, he failed to dodge all the fireballs, and was hit by one of them. The Wind Elf archer immediately groaned. But his movements did not stop. While running quickly to distance himself from Lu Ran, he turned around and shot sharp arrows to attack. Obviously, he wanted to keep a safe distance and shoot Lu Ran. It's a pity that Lu Ran is not an ordinary melee profession, but a battle mage who masters both magic and melee skills. Swish! Lu Ran raised the spear in his hand and released the vine entanglement magic towards the Wind Elf archer in front of him. Puff! 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 Suddenly, several vines emerged from the ground. Like ropes, they quickly wrapped around the legs of the Wind Elf archer, restricting his ability to move. Just when the Wind Elf archer broke the vines and regained his freedom, Lu Ran had already rushed in front of him. Swoosh! The chaotic blade spear in his hand pierced out with a sharp sound of breaking wind, stabbing hard into the chest of the Wind Elf archer. Tornado devouring heart. This time, Lu Ran still released a powerful third-level skill. Swish! But just as the sharp spear head was about to pierce into the chest, the necklace worn on the Wind Elf archer's neck suddenly emitted a touch of water blue light. A translucent water blue shield emerged, wrapping up the entire body of the Wind Elf archer. Obviously, this activated the protective skill attached to the equipment. Puff! The next moment, the spearhead pierced the aqua blue shield, creating ripples like a lake surface with a stone thrown into it. Snap! But it only lasted for less than a second, and the shield collapsed, unable to withstand the powerful attack of the tornado heart devouring skill. The spearhead, as sharp as a dagger, pierced into the body of the Wind Elf archer in the blink of an eye. However, the aqua blue shield had absorbed most of the damage, and this attack did not cause serious damage to the Wind Elf archer. The attacked Wind Elf archer immediately turned around and fled, but his speed was obviously much slower than before. Seeing this, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly and revealed a smile. The tornado heart devouring skill is not only powerful in attack, but also adds negative status to the target, reducing its strength and movement speed. Swish! Looking at the Wind Elf archer fleeing in a panic, Lu Ran immediately activated the magic pattern behind him. A terrifying water tornado swept straight towards the Wind Elf archer in front. Puff! Lu Ran followed closely behind, and when the Wind Elf archer was swept up by the water tornado, he stabbed and killed him. The second duel. 1. On the stone platform behind, Zheng Qian and the other four witnessed the battle, all with wide eyes. Unlike the first duel, they really saw the power of the battle mage profession in this battle, facing this existence with both powerful melee attack skills and long-range magic output. It was like fighting two powerful enemies at the same time. They put themselves in the shoes of the Wind Elf archer, and they felt full of despair when they thought about it. Fortunately, Lu Ran was their teammate, not an enemy standing on the opposite side of them. Do you think Lu Ran will kill the entire opposing team by himself? Zhao Jiahao couldn't help but say out loud. In these two duels, Lu Ran solved the enemies neatly. After witnessing Lu Ran's powerful fighting ability, Zhao Jiahao couldn't help but have this thought in his mind. Very difficult. Hearing this, Zhou Zheng shook his head slightly and said, "There are still 3 aliens left on the opposite side. The buff added to Lu Ran will soon disappear. It is difficult to continue to kill the remaining 3 aliens in succession." That's right. It's not that easy to win 5 in a round-robin battle. Zheng Qian also nodded slightly, agreeing with Zhou Zheng's idea. However, his face changed immediately after his voice fell, because Lu Ran on the stage took advantage of the gap before the third duel was about to begin and continuously added 2 continuous magics, Wings of Wind and Song of the Forest, to himself. As Zhou Zheng said, the buff magic added by Wang Ran before he went on the stage was about to expire, so Lu Ran simply re-added the buff magic to himself in advance. He naturally didn't know that this move directly slapped Zhou Zheng and Zheng Qian in the face. The expressions of the two people froze instantly and became a little unnatural. Not only the two of them, but Wang Ran's expression was also full of bitterness at this moment. 2 more third-level auxiliary magics, plus the third-level Water of Life released when treating injuries before. Lu Ran has now displayed 3 third-level auxiliary magics. This made Wang Ran, an auxiliary mage, feel ashamed. because she currently has not mastered so many third-level auxiliary magics. This made her feel that she seemed to be completely redundant in this team. Isn't this guy an attack mage? How can there be so many third-level auxiliary magics? Looking at Lu Ran, who had already started the third duel on the stage, Wang Ran thought depressedly in his heart. Bang! Swish! Lu Ran faced the same wind elf in the third game. But it was not an archer, but a LD-27 wind elf warrior. The strength was similar to that of the wind elf archer in the previous game, so naturally it was not Lu Ran's opponent. After a fierce battle, Lu Ran quickly killed it and won. Swish! Lu Ran cast the water of life magic on himself again, healing the wounds he had received in the battle. The round-robin battle had no effect on him at all, because he could quickly recover to his best condition before each duel. At this point, no one doubted whether he could defeat 5 opponents at once. The fourth duel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Soon, the fourth duel began. This time, Lu Ran was facing an elf mage. For him, it was naturally no difficulty either. He directly launched the charge skill to close the distance, and quickly killed him with a close attack. So far, the enemy team has lost 4 people, leaving only the last one. Lu Ran won 4 consecutive battles, and directly killed the entire opponent's team. The fifth duel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. After a countdown, the fifth duel began. Chapter 222 obtained reward. 570 points of Wanzu points 5. This time, Lu Ran faced an elf mage again. That was a female wood elf mage, standing opposite him at this moment, with fear on her face, from the fact that each of the enemy team members had multiple buffs attached to them when they came on the field before. It can be seen that there must be an auxiliary mage in the enemy team, and the tactics adopted were the same as theirs, and for the sake of the whole team, the auxiliary mage was left to the end. At this moment, after Lu Ran killed 4 elves in a row, she had to stand on the field opposite Lu Ran. As an auxiliary mage, it is naturally impossible for her to be Lu Ran's opponent. If she could admit defeat, she would have chosen to admit defeat and give up long ago. It's a pity that this life and death arena has cruel rules, and victory or defeat can only be determined by life and death. So, the female wood elf mage had no choice but to stand on the stage. Looking at the fearful expression on the other party's face, Lu Ran could naturally guess the situation, directly clenched the spear in his hand, and rushed towards the other party. All he could do now was to end the battle as soon as possible and free the other party. Ah! Soon! With a scream, the wood elf mage died tragically under Lu Ran's spear. This battle was much easier than the previous 4. Congratulations to your team for winning the second round of duel. Then, the prompt for winning the second round appeared. Lu Ran won this round in just 5 battles. Brother Lu, I didn't expect you to be so strong now. You killed the opponent alone. When Lu Ran returned to the stone platform, Zheng Qian smiled and said respectfully, "It's just good luck." Lu Ran responded with a smile. Lu Ran, you have already changed your job 3 times, right? Zhou Zheng also asked on the side. Yeah. Lu Ran nodded gently. Can you tell me about your job? Zhou Zheng continued to ask curiously. As soon as this was said, the other 3 people also looked at Lu Ran. They were also very curious about this question, because Lu Ran doesn't look like an ordinary mage now, a rare professional combat mage. Seeing the curious expressions on the faces of several people, Lu Ran did not hide this matter, because this matter is destined to be impossible to hide. As long as he fights in front of others, people will notice his unique fighting style. Even if he doesn't admit it, people will suspect that he has changed his job to a rare and powerful profession. So, it's better to admit it directly. Hearing Lu Ran admit it in person, Zhou Zheng's face immediately showed an expression of as expected. Competition, life and death arena. The third round. Current team, February 8th. At this time, the second round of duels is also over. The number of current teams is halved again, leaving only 2 teams. Swish. This time, it's not a new team that is teleported. Instead, there is a flash of light under their feet, and the 5 people are teleported to a new stone platform. Still the same structure as before. The stone platform is connected to the wide arena by a stone bridge. On the stone platform opposite, 5 alien figures can also be seen. Obviously, that was the team that entered the final third round like them. The first match will start in 3 minutes. Please decide the order of the players as soon as possible. Soon, a prompt appeared, and it was the same process as before. This time, Wang Ren's expression was full of tension. Because Lu Ren had already demonstrated a variety of powerful auxiliary magic in the previous round of battle, he could completely replace her and play the role of auxiliary magician. This made her less important. Even if she died in the first battle, it would have no effect on the whole team. In this way, as long as Lu Ren spoke, she could completely cancel the preferential treatment she enjoyed. However, Lu Ren obviously didn't care about this. Otherwise, he would have brought it up at the beginning. Seeing that Lu Ren didn't speak, Wang Ren was relieved. Still according to the previous agreement, Wang Ren ranked last, and the other 4 people drew lots. This time, Lu Ren's luck was good, and he drew the number 3. Zhao Jiahao, who had always drawn the number 3 before, drew the number 1 and went on the field first this time. Zhou Zheng drew the number 2, just like in the first round, and Zheng Qian drew the number 4. After the draw, the 5 people quickly walked into the light circle in order. The third round of the duel is about to begin. Please ask the first player to go to the ring. Soon, the reminder to go to the ring appeared. After the light circle under his feet turned from green to red, Zhao Jiahao clenched the longbow in his hand and walked towards the ring. This was his first time on the ring since the 3 rounds of duel. This time, the alien race they faced was a team of burly orcs. After the battle began, the first orc warrior to go on the field immediately roared and rushed towards Zhao Jiahao. Zhao Jiahao's performance was also good. Zheng Qian did not find a burden through the back door. After a battle, he successfully killed the orc warrior. However, Zhao Jiahao was also injured during the battle. In the second battle that followed, although he kept gritting his teeth and persisting, he was eventually defeated and killed. Then in the third game, Zhou Zheng, who was behind Zhao Jiahao, came on the field. After a fierce battle, he won the third game. Then the fourth game was still a fierce battle. Although Zhou Zheng still won, he also paid some price. Finally, in the fifth battle, he was killed by an orc knight. Seeing this, Lu Ren stepped onto the ring and took over Zhou Zheng to continue the sixth battle. Under his fierce offensive, he quickly killed the orc knight. Then in the seventh game, the last orc of the enemy came on the field. Lu Ren clenched the spear in his hand and released several powerful attack skills in succession. In less than a minute, the orc was killed and the victory was won. Congratulations to your team for winning the third round of the duel. Congratulations to you for becoming the final winning team of the Life and Death Arena. Reward: 570 points of the 10,000 races points *5. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of everyone. The reward was the 10,000 races points. Looking at the prompts in front of him, Lu Ren's face suddenly showed surprise. He didn't expect it this time. Like the 10,000 races secret realm floor, the reward was the 10,000 races points. Moreover, the points value was as high as 570 points. These 10,000 races points were rewarded 570 points per person, and were directly distributed evenly to the 5 of them. In other words, the total value of the 10,000 races points awarded this time was as high as 2,850 points. Obviously, this is definitely a considerable reward. When the other people in the team saw this reward, they all showed excited smiles on their faces. 570 points. So many 10,000 races points. Wang Ren couldn't help but exclaimed. As an auxiliary mage, it has always been difficult for her to obtain 10,000 races points. This time she directly obtained so many points, which was definitely a huge sum of money for her. These points of the 10,000 races should be the points deducted when the dead were resurrected in the 3 rounds of battle. At this time, Zhou Zheng said. Chapter 223 Name: Seed of the Elf Wood. After hearing this, Lu Ren showed an expression of approval on his face. His idea was the same as Zhou Zheng. He roughly calculated the points of the 10,000 races that would be deducted when each team died and resurrected after 3 rounds of duels. The total of all added up was exactly the same as the 10,000 races points reward their entire team received. So, this guess is still very likely. The system is still a thief. It's equivalent to not giving out anything, but solving the final reward. On the side, Zhao Jiahao said. Although the words were complaining about the system, his face was filled with a happy smile. More than 500 points of the 10,000 races points. This is a huge sum for everyone. Even Lu Ren is no exception. 833 points of the 10,000 races points. Lu Ran opened his personal attributes and checked his current accumulated 10,000 races points. Counting the 570 points of this reward, his 10,000 races points have reached 833 points at this moment. It can be said that he easily completed the 500-point goal he set before. Unfortunately, the Myriad Races Points Mall will only be opened briefly after conquering the Secret Realm. So, even if he has enough Myriad Races points now, he cannot redeem and unlock the advanced floor immediately. Swish. Soon, after all 5 people chose to exit the floor, they did not return to their respective elevators, but returned to the dark space where they were waiting for the competition to start. What's going on? Why are we back here again? Looking at this familiar dark space, the other 4 people, except Lu Ran, were all surprised. Because when they explored the competition floor before, they chose to exit after the end and return directly to the elevator. Don't worry. This is just a benefit for the winner when you win and exit the Myriad Races competition floor. In contrast, Lu Ran was not only not panicked, but a smile appeared on his face. He had experienced this situation once before when he exited the infinite killing competition floor. At this moment, his eyes scanned the surroundings and found that in addition to the elevator for the 5 of them, in this dark space, there were 3 elevators with open doors. This shows that in the previous life and death arena competition, a total of 3 aliens died completely. Lu Ran had previously shared information about the competition floor in the 10,000 Races Exploration group, so when they heard Lu Ran words, the expressions on the faces of the 4 people eased immediately. They looked at the 3 extra elevators and the benefits that Lu Ran said belonged to the winners. They immediately understood what was going on. You discussed the distribution of these 3 elevators. I'm leaving first. Wang Ran spoke first and chose to withdraw from the competition very tactfully. After all, she participated in this life and death arena competition this time, purely for slacking off and being carried away. She didn't even go up to the arena once. If it weren't for the final 10,000 races points reward, which was directly distributed evenly by the system, she would never have been able to get so many points. So, facing these 3 ownerless elevators at this moment, she naturally couldn't compete with a thick face. After saying goodbye to a few people, she returned to her elevator and left. Well, I am satisfied with getting so many points from the 10,000 races. I will leave first. After Wang Ran left, Zhao Jiahao also said something and quickly returned to the elevator. His situation was similar to Wang Ran. He only killed an alien in the last round. So, naturally, he was embarrassed to share the reward for destroying the elevator. With the departure of the 2, only Lu Ran, Zheng Qian, and Zhou Zheng were left in the dark space. We each have 1. Is that okay? Zheng Qian said directly. There were 3 of them, and there were exactly 3 elevators. Okay. No problem. Hearing this, Lu Ran and Zhou Zheng both nodded in agreement. Then, the 3 of them each chose 1 and walked into the elevator. Found a level 4 ownerless elevator. Do you want to destroy it? Soon, the prompt for destruction appeared in front of Lu Ran. Destroy, Lu Ran said immediately. Swish. Suddenly, a dazzling white light lit up. When the light faded, the elevator space in front of him became empty. Congratulations on getting 54 points of the 10,000 races. Congratulations on getting elevator treasure box +1. At the same time, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Another elevator treasure box. Seeing this, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed joy. He didn't expect that his luck today would be so good that he got 2 elevator treasure boxes in a row. Lu Ran rubbed his hands and immediately reached out to open the treasure box in front of him. Congratulations on getting stone +322, silver +123, gold +67, magic crystal +421, 3rd level earth magic core +1, elf seed +1. Elf seed? Looking at the prompts in front of him, Lu Ran was full of curiosity. After quickly putting all kinds of material resources into the water spirit ring, he took out the elf seed from the treasure chest. It looked like the size of a goose egg, and was green all over. Lu Ran could sense a strong wood element from it. Name, elf seed, wood, quality, perfect. Introduction, a wood element elf seed. After signing a pet contract with it, can breed an elf pet with perfect qualifications. From the property point of view, this elf seed is the same as the mysterious pet egg that hatched Bingyu. After signing a pet contract with it, it can breed an elf pet. I wonder if it will breed a wood elf mage or a wood elf archer. Lu Ran looked at the properties of the elf seed and whispered to himself. If you find an elf seed that meets the conditions of the pet contract, do you want to sign a pet contract with it? Soon, the prompt for the contracted pet appeared. Contract. Lu Ran nodded gently and chose to sign a contract with it. At present, he only has 3 pets. There are still 2 less than the maximum limit of 5. So, facing this elf seed that can breed a perfect elf pet, it is natural to choose a contract. Swish. As soon as Lu Ran finished speaking, a contract magic circle appeared under his feet and under the elf seed in his hand. Contract completed. With a flash of light, the prompt of contract completion appeared. Lu Ran suddenly felt that he had a close connection with the elf seed in his hand. He could clearly sense that a vibrant life was being nurtured inside the elf seed. Nurturing time, 23 hours 59 minutes and 58 seconds. When Lu Ran checked the properties of the elf seed again, he found that there was an additional countdown for the nurturing time. Like the mysterious pet egg, it takes a whole day and night to nurture. Seeing this, Lu Ran quickly returned to his elevator, back to the bedroom of the castle. He placed the elf seed on the table. After that, he walked to the elevator door again and continued to explore. Now, his goal has changed to the 10,000 Races Secret Realm floor. As long as he clears the Myriad Races Secret Realm, he can redeem and unlock the advanced floor he has been looking forward to from the Myriad Races Points Mall that will be open later. Chapter 224 Exchange Unlock. Premium Floor. The 5th Elevator Run. The 6th Elevator Run. The 7th Elevator Run. In the next 3 elevator runs, Lu Ran did not encounter the secret floor. After some exploration, in addition to material resources, he only obtained 9 points of the 10,000 races. In the evening, in the castle restaurant, while eating dinner, Lu Ran opened the 10,000 races exploration group screen. Because Zheng Qian directly recruited players in the group to participate in the 10,000 races team competition at noon. At this time, the topic in the group was all about discussing the team competition floor. In this regard, Zheng Qian and his friends did not hide it, and told all the competition items and cruel rules. As for the fact that Lu Ran had completed the 3rd transformation and became a rare combat mage profession, they did not mention it in the group. After all, this matter involves personal privacy. And Lu Ran, the person involved, is in the group, so they naturally cannot publicize it casually. However, Lu Ran still received several friend requests from group members. They did not publicly publicize it in the group. But it does not mean that they did not discuss it privately. Those who sent friend requests obviously wanted to make friends with him. Lu Ran did not reject them, and chose to agree to all of them. After all, more friends mean more ways. With the appearance of the 10,000 races floor, in this elevator game world, the competition is no longer just humans, but all races. The next morning, with Bingyu tapping on the window, Lu Ran opened his eyes, stretched his waist, and got up quickly. He turned his head and looked at the elf seed on the table, which was still incubating. However, the volume has expanded more than 10 times compared to yesterday, and now it has become slightly larger than a basketball. Lu Ran checked the incubation time, and there were less than 6 hours left. Soon, after going downstairs and having a simple breakfast, Lu Ran began today's exploration. As usual, he first pressed the floor coordinate button and refreshed the Green Dragon Forest. Secret Realm. The result was no surprise as usual, and no blueprints of the magic yen set were opened from the treasure chest. After that, Lu Ran switched the elevator operation range to the 10,000 races floor and began to explore the 10,000 races floor. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. Looking at the 2 prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran directly reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Time passed quickly, and it was almost noon in a blink of an eye. After exploring 3 ordinary 10,000 races floors in a row, when Lu Ran stood in front of the elevator control area, preparing to run the elevator for the 5th time, the 2 prompts that appeared in front of him finally made him smile. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a secret realm floor. After passing the secret realm, you will get rich rewards. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. The secret realm floor of 10,000 races. He finally encountered the secret realm floor he had been looking forward to in the 10,000 races floor. Lu Ran did not hesitate at all and immediately reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Ding. As the elevator ran quickly, it soon arrived at the floor. With a ding sound, the elevator door slowly opened. What came into Lu Ran's eyes was a swamp covered by lavender mist. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf inhaled the poisonous mist and was in a state of poisoning. Your pet Furious Minotaur Warrior inhaled the poisonous mist and was in a state of poisoning. Lu Ran had just walked out of the elevator with his 3 pets. And before he had time to check the floor attributes, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. This made Lu Ran instantly realize that the lavender mist covering the space of this floor was highly toxic. Because Bing Yu was a sub-dragon species, he had a high resistance to toxins, so he was not poisoned at the first time. As for him, the royal jelly he usually consumed played a role at this moment. After greatly improving the toxin resistance, he was not immediately poisoned in this environment covered by poisonous fog. Inu. Yo Mo. You go back first. Lu Ran directly told Inu and the others to return to the elevator. This is only a 3.5-star secret realm, and he can easily clear it alone. It doesn't matter whether there are 2 of them or not, so as not to waste the honey to help them detoxify. After Inu and the others returned to the elevator, Lu Ran checked the properties of this secret floor. Type: Secret Floor. Introduction: A secret floor full of dangers. Kill all the poisonous lizard men in the poisonous swamp, and you will get rich rewards. Stay time: 59 minutes and 54 seconds. Toxic swamp. No wonder the entire floor space is covered with poisonous fog. Let's go, Bing Yu, and fight quickly. Lu Ran waved to Bing Yu and said, although his toxin resistance has improved a lot, he will still be poisoned if he stays in this poisonous fog environment for a long time. So, it is necessary to end the battle as quickly as possible. Roar! Hearing Lu Ran's words, Bing Yu immediately nodded his head and let out a low roar. Then he flapped his wings and flew into the air, flying towards the depths of the poisonous swamp. Swish! Lu Ran also added a wind wings magic to himself, flapping his wind wings and flying quickly towards the depths of the swamp. Soon, Lu Ran heard the sound of Bing Yu roaring and fighting from the front. He also saw the monster on this secret floor from a distance. It was very similar to the lizard man he had encountered before, but the fine scales covering his body were dark purple. Swish! After Lu Ran approached, he immediately swung his spear to attack the poisonous lizard man. There was no need to use any skills at all. With his current powerful attack power, he could kill it instantly with just a normal attack. Not long after, he reached the poisonous lizard man's nest and saw the boss poisonous lizard man leader. Lu Ran directly activated the charge skill and rushed straight in, swung his spear and released a red flame moon blade skill, and killed it instantly. This toxic swamp secret realm is about the same difficulty as the Goblin Tribe's secret realm. The higher half-star is probably because of the highly toxic environment here. Soon, after the remaining poisonous lizardman warriors were all killed by Bing Yu, the clearance prompt also appeared. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Toxic Swamp. Reward: 10,000 races points plus 102. From the clearance prompt, this secret realm has obviously been taken by someone first. But Lu Ran doesn't care. What he cares most about now is the 10,000 races points mall. The Wanzu Points Mall has been opened. The next moment, a prompt for the Wanzu Points Mall opening appeared. Lu Ran immediately showed a happy expression and immediately opened the mall to select the floor. Option: spend 500 Wanzu points to redeem and unlock Premium Floor. Redemption successful. Immediately, a prompt for successful redemption appeared. Chapter 225 Pet, High Level Wood Elf. Finally unlock the advanced floor. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran smiled. Thanks to the high amount of points rewarded by the 10,000 races in the team competition floor yesterday, the unlocking speed was much faster than he had expected. After exchanging and unlocking the advanced floor, Lu Ran did not close the points mall, but continued to browse. After deducting the 500 points spent on the exchange, he still had 498 points at the moment, and he could exchange for some more items. However, just in case, he had to leave some points, and could not exchange them all. But after looking through it, Lu Ran found that the remaining points could not be exchanged for high-quality drawings at all. Thinking about the elf pet that was about to be nurtured. Lu Ren finally chose to exchange for a primary magic experience pill again. The exchange was successful. As the prompt of successful exchange appeared, he also had a golden round pill in his hand. After 2 exchanges, the original 10,000 races points of nearly 1,000 points were reduced to less than 200 points. It can be said that it is like returning to the pre-liberation era. Lu Ren sighed slightly, and put the experience pill into the Shuiling ring. After reaching out to close the points mall, he left this secret floor with Bingyu. In the elevator, after returning to the elevator, Lu Ren immediately looked at the control area next to the elevator door, and found that new buttons had indeed appeared. However, the new buttons were not 1, but 2. A new button appeared above the intermediate floor, and the intermediate professional floor. Needless to say, it was the advanced floor, and the advanced professional floor, because Lu Ren had completed the 3rd transformation 1 step ahead. Now that the advanced floor was unlocked, the advanced professional floor was naturally unlocked as well. Lu Ren looked at the time. It was noon now, and the cultivation of the elf seed was about to be completed. At the same time, his stomach was a little hungry, so he suppressed the urge to explore the advanced floor and turned back to the castle to have lunch first. After lunch, Lu Ren went up the stairs to the bedroom on the 3rd floor. As soon as he opened the door, he saw the elf seed emitting green light. Compared to when he just got up in the morning, the size of the elf seed has increased a lot. At the same time, it also emits emerald green light. Incubation time, 18 minutes and 31 seconds. Lu Ren checked the incubation time, and found that there were only 18 minutes left before the incubation was completed. He lay directly on the soft bed, ready to take a nap and wait for the incubation to be completed. Creak! 18 minutes passed in a flash, and a sound came from the quiet bedroom. Hearing this movement, Lu Ren immediately opened his eyes and looked at the table. In these short 18 minutes, the size of the elf seed has increased again. At this moment, the emerald green outer skin is like a budding flower, slowly stretching out piece by piece. Under Lu Ren's gaze, the elves that were nurtured inside were not revealed until the 3rd layer of the epidermis was stretched out. The small body was curled up, and you could see the white skin, light green hair, and pointed ears. Ing! At this time, the little guy uttered a whimper and stretched out his curled body. Opening his light green eyes, he looked around curiously. Yah! When he saw Lu Ren, the connection established by the pet contract made the little guy feel close. Immediately he uttered a yawp and climbed up, opening his arms to hug Lu Ren. Looking at the little guy who couldn't stand steadily, Lu Ren immediately reached out to hold him up. Although he had contracted the humanoid demon bull demon before, looking at this wood elf child at this moment, Lu Ren still seemed a little embarrassed, because, except for the iconic pointed ears, the wood elf child in front of him was no different from a 3 or 4-year-old human child. Giggle. After being held in Lu Ren's arms, the wood elf child immediately giggled. Looking at this lovely little guy, Lu Ren also checked the attributes. Pet, high level wood elf. Level, LV0. Qualification, perfect. Attribute, wood. Skill, wood element affinity. Combat power, 5. Introduction, a high-level wood elf in infancy, with extremely high affinity for the wood element. If well cultivated, it will become a powerful helper in the future. Qualification is perfect as expected, and it belongs to the high-level elf among the elves. The innate skill is wood element affinity, and it is obviously an elf mage. As for the combat power, because the growth stage is only infancy, and it is LV0, it is only 5 points, which has no reference value at all. Lu Ren directly carried the little guy downstairs and handed it to Leah to take care of. She is also a wood elf, so it is obvious that there will be no problem taking care of this little guy. After that, Lu Ren stepped out of the castle and walked towards the elevator door. Now, he can finally explore the newly unlocked floors. When he arrived at the elevator control area, facing the 2 newly added buttons, Lu Ren reached out and pressed the advanced professional floor button. He has been transferred to become a rare 3rd-level combat mage, and is quite confident in his strength. Faced with the 2 options in front of him, he naturally chose the professional floor with higher returns. The elevator operation range has been selected as Advanced Professional Floor. As the button was pressed, the elevator operation range was also switched. Then, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ren. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a resource floor. which contains rich resources, and is also dangerous. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources, and is also dangerous. The first time Lu Ren explored the advanced professional floor, he encountered 2 resource floors, one 5-star and one 6-star. From the introduction information, the originally rich resources have become rich resources. Moreover, both resource floors are dangerous. If there is only one, it can be regarded as a special case. Now both of them are showing danger, which means that the resource floors within the range of the advanced professional floors are no longer as easy as before. Although there were ancient tree spirits and mineral rock monsters with intelligence in the resource floors, but in the prompt, at most it only shows a certain degree of danger, indicating that the danger level is very low. Now that it is specially marked as dangerous, you have to be more careful when exploring. The elevator is going down. Soon, Lu Ren reached out and pressed the down button. Of the 2 resource floors, he naturally had to choose the one with a higher star rating. Ding. Soon, after a few seconds of operation, the elevator arrived at the floor. With a ding, the elevator door slowly opened. Chapter 226 Name, or Rock Demon, Gold. As the elevator door opened, a mountain with huge rocks appeared in front of Lu Ren. Compared with the intermediate floors, the space of the advanced floors is wider. Looking at this scene, it goes without saying that this is an or resource floor. Lu Ren stepped out of the elevator, and the floor attributes quickly appeared in front of him. Type, resource floor. Introduction, a resource floor full of ores. Kill the ore rock demon, and you will be able to take away the ore resources of a vein, becoming a ore rock demon. Looking at the attribute information of the floor, Lu Ren whispered to himself. Although there is only one word difference, it must be a big change to make the predicted information mark the danger. Lu Ren did not dare to be careless, and directly took 3 pets, and walked towards the central area of the resource floor. He did not encounter any danger along the way. Roar! Until approaching the central area, the new roar came from the air. It has discovered the ore rock demon, and directly broke out a battle with it. Seeing this, Lu Ren also immediately quickened his pace. Soon, a tall golden or rock demon came into his sight. Its whole body was made of golden rocks, and its body was much taller than the ore rock monsters he had encountered before. Like a small mountain, it was swinging its huge stone fist to fight Bingyu. Name, or rock demon, gold, quality, top grade. Introduction, a or rock demon made of or vein rock, with a higher quality or vein heart in its body. Lu Ren clenched his spear and rushed towards the ore rock demon, while checking its properties. Gold or vein. This was something he had never encountered before, and the quality was also top grade. Something he had never encountered before. It really deserved to be a high-level professional floor. Lu Ren thought to himself with a smile on his face, while swinging his spear to attack it. Swish. Red flame moon blade. The spear chopped down diagonally, and the crescent moonlight left a mark on the body of the ore rock demon. Although the scratch was quite deep, it obviously did not cause serious damage to the rock demon whose body was made of hard ore. Puff! 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 Lu Ren immediately activated the generated fire attribute magic pattern. When the magic pattern turned into a series of fireballs and hit the rock demon, he was not idle. He continued to swing the spear in his hand and launched an attack on the rock demon. Swish! Sweep! Puff! Stab! In a quick and fierce attack. In a short while, the tall body of the rock demon was left with scratches and scars of magic attacks. There were even 2 hits that triggered critical damage, directly shattering the 2 pieces of ore on the abdomen and arm of the rock demon, causing considerable damage to the rock demon. Coupled with the siege of 3 pets, the rock demon was already covered with scars at this moment. It's not as strong as imagined. Looking at the rock demon covered with scars in front of him, Lu Ren couldn't help but think secretly in his heart. In his opinion, the rock demon was just a little more defensive than the rock monster, and its attack power was also improved. It was not as powerful as he had imagined before. Roar! At this moment, the rock demon suddenly raised its head and roared. Crack! Crack! Suddenly, there were crackling sounds all around. Several boulders that were originally ordinary stood up and turned into rock monsters. They all waved their huge stone fists and rushed towards this side. The original fight turned into a group fight in an instant. It can even summon younger brothers. Lu Ren quickly dodged the punch from the rock monster, and said in his heart with surprise, "It seems that he can't show off." He just thought about it in his heart. And the rock demon immediately showed its power. There were 5 rock monsters summoned by the rock demon. Lu Ran immediately told Inu and the others to deal with them. And he continued to attack the rock demon. All 3 of his pets have good combat power. And it is no problem for them to deal with those or monsters. Boom! Soon, as Lu Ran released the tornado heart devouring skill to trigger a critical hit, the ore monster fell to the ground with a bang. After that, the huge body disappeared, leaving only a piece of golden heart-shaped ore in the original place. Lu Ran did not rush to pick up the heart of the ore vein, but turned around to continue attacking the ore monsters. After a while, he cooperated with the 3 pets to kill them all. However, after being killed, the bodies of these ore monsters did not disappear like the ore monsters. Lu Ran searched among the stones in their bodies for a while, but did not find the heart of the ore vein. Obviously, except for the ore monster. These ore monsters did not have the heart of the ore vein in their bodies. This made Lu Ran a little disappointed, and he could only pick up the heart of the ore vein that the ore monster exploded. Name: Heart of the mineral vein, gold, quality, top grade. Introduction: the core of the mineral rock demon. Bury it in the soil to create a gold vein. Level requirement: Level 3 elevator. As expected, this is a top grade gold vein heart. Lu Ran put it into the water spirit ring, and before leaving, he decomposed the bodies of those mineral rock monsters. The bodies of these mineral rock monsters are all made of gold ore, and a lot of gold ore can be decomposed. After that, he returned to the elevator space with satisfaction, came to an open space not far from the smelting workshop, and buried the top-grade vein heart in the soil. Rumble. Amid a rumbling sound, a gold vein rose from the ground. Not only is the scale larger than the previous vein, but the gold content in the ore is also very high. Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face, and went to the smelting workshop again, and handed all the gold ore that had just been decomposed to Shandy. After that, he turned around and returned to the elevator door. Today, he has one last elevator run. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources, but also dangers. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are somewhat powerful and need to be handled with caution. And there is also a mysterious treasure chest. Treasure chest. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. He was lucky this time. Not only did he encounter another 6-star monster floor, at the same time, there was a treasure chest in that monster floor. Lu Ran naturally had no hesitation about this, and directly reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After a few seconds of running, the elevator successfully arrived at the floor. With a ding sound, the elevator door slowly opened, and the scene on the floor came into Lu Ran's eyes. Chapter 227: Scorpion Tail Lion's Lair. This is a vast mountain terrain, covered with some sparse vegetation, which looks a bit desolate. Seeing that there was no trace of monsters outside the elevator door, Lu Ran walked out directly. Type: Monster Floor. Introduction: a dangerous monster floor, where a group of ferocious and bloodthirsty scorpion tail lions are entangled. Remember to check their nests after killing them all. Soon, the floor attributes appeared in front of him. Scorpion tail lion? Looking at the monsters entrenched in this monster floor, Lu Ran instantly thought of the female demon he had encountered in the infinite killing. Competitive floor. The pet that the other party was carrying at the time was a scorpion tail lion. Not only does it have a good combat power, but the stinger on its tail is also highly toxic. It is a very fierce and powerful monster. Lu Ran did not take it lightly, and walked towards the mountains ahead with 3 pets. Roar! Not long after, a lion roar was heard from the distant forest. 3 scorpion tail lions spotted Bingy flying in the air, and were flying towards this side quickly. Like the scorpion tail lion pets of the female demon seen before, they all have the body of a lion, tough wings on their backs, and a sharp stinger at the end of their tails. Roar! Looking at the 3 flying scorpion tail lions, Bingy responded with a roar. On the ground, Lu Ran also raised the spear in his hand and shouted, "Prepare for battle." Hearing this, Inu and Yo Imo immediately took attacking postures. Soon, when the 3 scorpion tail lions flew into the sky, Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes. Name: Scorpion tail lion. Level: LV 33. Combat power: 621. Introduction: a ferocious monster with a lion's body and tough wings on its back. And the stinger on its tail contains a deadly poison. LV33 level. 621 combat power points. After seeing the attributes of the scorpion tail lion, Lu Ren's expression suddenly became serious, directly skipping the advanced floor, facing the monsters of the advanced professional floor. Both the level and combat power have been greatly improved. In comparison, except for his level, which has reached level 30, which is similar to his. The levels of the three pets are lower, especially Bingyu, who is more than 10 levels lower than him. Fortunately, the qualifications of the three pets are all epic level. Even if the level is low, the combat power is not weak at all. Roar! Soon, Bingyu roared and fought with one of the scorpion tail lions in the air. The other two scorpion tail lions swooped down and pounced on Lu Ren. This attack method is similar to that of the griffin. Lu Ren dodged quickly and nimbly, and when the scorpion tail lion fell to the ground, he immediately clenched the war spear in his hand and killed it. Awu! Moo! Inoue and Yoimo also acted at the same time and rushed towards the other scorpion tail lion. Swish! Red flame moon blade. Lu Ren waved the spear in his hand, first releasing the red flame moon blade. Skill: slashing at the right wing of the scorpion tail lion. The flashing crescent moonlight cut a long wound on the right wing, directly making the scorpion tail lion lose its ability to fly. Roar! The scorpion tail lion roared in pain, and immediately swung its tail to stab the sharp stinger at the fast Lu Ren. Swish! Lu Ren's hand movements did not stop, and he released the sweep. Skill again. At the same time, he also activated the fire attribute magic pattern generated behind him. The magic pattern instantly turned into 3 fireballs, smashing the attacking stinger one after another. It burned it to a charred black, and the scorpion tail lion quickly retracted it. At the same time, the sweeping spear also passed through the body of the scorpion tail lion, leaving a bloody wound. Whoosh! Thrust! Immediately afterwards, Lu Ren continued to release the stab. Skill. At the same time, the magic pattern generated by the 2 skills was activated. Roar! After a series of smooth attacks, the scorpion-tailed lion let out a wail and fell to the ground. Although the combat power of the scorpion-tailed lion is not low, there is still a big gap compared to Lu Ren. Kill the LV33 scorpion-tailed lion and get 70% of the magic energy. Looking at the kill prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ren walked to the scorpion-tailed lion's body and decomposed it. Decomposition success. Get scorpion-tailed lion meat plus 88. Magic crystal plus 46. 3rd level fire magic core plus 1. Good luck. The first scorpion-tailed lion decomposed a 3rd level magic core. Lu Ren smiled immediately, and when he put away the decomposed items, he specially checked the properties of the scorpion-tailed lion meat. Name: scorpion-tailed lion meat. Quality: medium. Introduction: a piece of fresh scorpion-tailed lion meat. The meat is tender and contains magic energy, which can increase magic energy experience after eating. The magic energy contained in the medium quality must be more concentrated. After clearing out all the scorpion-tailed lions on this floor, you should be able to save a large amount of food for your pet. Kill a LV33 scorpion-tailed lion and get 25% of the magic power. Just as Lu Ren was thinking in his heart, another killing prompt appeared. Under the joint siege of Inoue and Yoimo, another scorpion-tailed lion was also killed. At the same time, the scorpion-tailed lion that was fighting with Bingyu in the air was also covered with scars. It fell down after a while, and was killed by 3 pets. Decomposition success. Obtain scorpion-tailed lion meat plus 89. Magic crystal plus 47. At this time, Lu Ren had also decomposed the second scorpion-tailed lion, but unfortunately, he did not decompose the magic core, which made him a little disappointed. After that, he continued to decompose the 3rd scorpion-tailed lion, but still did not get the magic core. It seems that it was good luck to decompose the magic core of the first scorpion-tailed lion. The higher the level of the magic core, the more difficult it is to decompose it. Lu Ren thought regretfully in his heart, and quickly collected all the decomposed scorpion-tailed lion meat and magic crystals, and continued to walk towards the mountains. Roar! When he arrived at the foot of the mountain, the roar of the scorpion-tailed lion sounded again. This time, a total of 5 scorpion-tailed lions flew over. Swish! Lu Ren waved the spear in his hand and rushed forward. Red flame moon blade. Tornado devouring heart. He released 2 3rd level skills in succession and quickly killed a scorpion-tailed lion. After that, one person and 3 pets dealt with one each. The battle did not last too long, and all 5 scorpion-tailed lions were killed. This time, the 3 pets were injured to varying degrees. Even Inu and Yoimo were poisoned after being attacked by the stinger. Swish! Swish! Lu Ran immediately released the purification and water of life magic to help them remove toxins and heal their injuries. After that, he decomposed all the scorpion-tailed lion corpses and harvested another 3rd-level fire magic core. Let's go! After decomposing the corpses, Lu Ran waved his hand and continued to walk up the mountain with his 3 pets. This mountain range is not very high. With the speed increase of the wings of wind magic, they soon reached the top of the mountain. There is a bare rock here with only a few trees. Lu Ran's eyes scanned the area and soon fixed on a dark cave. The entire floor was the territory of the scorpion-tailed lion. Needless to say, this cave was the lair of the scorpion-tailed lion. After finding the target, Lu Ran turned his head and looked at Bingyu beside him. Roar! Bingyu understood and immediately roared provocatively at the lair of the scorpion-tailed lion. Roar! The next moment, a deafening lion roar came from the lair. Soon, a huge scorpion-tailed lion walked out of the lair. It was much larger than the previous scorpion-tailed lion, with thick mane on its neck, and looked even more ferocious. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately checked its attributes. Chapter 228 Secret Realm Strategy Scroll. Name: Scorpion-tailed Lion King. Level: LV 40. Combat Power: 916. Introduction: the king of the scorpion-tailed lion tribe, with more powerful attack power. It's actually a scorpion-tailed lion king. Looking at the attributes of the scorpion-tailed lion king, Lu Ran whispered to himself. This can also be regarded as the boss in this monster floor. However, its combat power value has not yet exceeded 1000. So it is naturally not too difficult for Lu Ran. Roar! Across the way, looking at Lu Ran, the intruder, the scorpion-tailed lion king opened his mouth and roared again. Roar! 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 Suddenly, 3 roars came. The 3 scorpion-tailed lions seemed to be summoned and flew over from a distance. Lu Ran checked the attributes. These 3 scorpion-tailed lions were more powerful than the ones he had encountered before, all of which were level 35. Lu Ran directly handed them over to the 3 pets to deal with, and he rushed directly towards the scorpion-tailed lion king. Roar! Looking at Lu Ran charging at him, the scorpion-tailed lion king immediately raised its sharp claws. The sharp claws collided with the spear, and a fierce fight soon began. Although the scorpion-tailed lion king was powerful, even the strongest Silver Moon was not its opponent if it fought alone. But if it met Lu Ran, whose combat power was nearly 2000, it would naturally be completely inadequate. Under Lu Ran's clever movement and fierce attack, the scorpion-tailed lion king was defeated step by step, and soon there were many bloody wounds on its body. At the same time, Lu Ran was accidentally attacked by the scorpion-tailed lion king's stinger, feeling the burning pain at the wound. This was because of his strong resistance to toxins, which weakened the effect of poisoning a lot. Otherwise, it would definitely be more miserable at this moment. Lu Ran also tried to use purification magic to remove the toxins, but the poison contained in the scorpion-tailed lion king's stinger was obviously stronger than that of ordinary scorpion-tailed lions. The 2nd level purification magic simply could not completely remove it. Lu Ran was still in a state of poisoning. Not only was his wound bleeding, but his strength was also weakened. Seeing this, Lu Ran could only choose to fight quickly and launch a more fierce attack. Swish! Red Flame Moon Blade. Whoosh! Stab! Under the continuous release of skills and the rapid activation of magic pattern attacks, the scorpion-tailed lion king kept screaming in pain. Bang! Not long after, it fell to the ground without a sound. Kill the LV 40 scorpion-tailed lion king and get 70% of the magic power. Your level is increased to LV 31. Finally upgraded. Looking at the 2 prompts that appeared, Lu Ran suddenly thought with joy. Then, after using the water of life to treat the poisoning injury, he turned his head and looked at the battlefield not far away. At this time, the battle between the 3 pets was also coming to an end. Although the scorpion-tailed lion he faced was 2 levels higher, he still maintained an advantage. Seeing this, Lu Ran did not go to help, but went directly to the corpse of the Scorpion Lion King to decompose it. Decomposition success. Obtain Scorpion Lion Meat plus 126. Scorpion Lion King Blood Essence plus 1. Magic Crystal plus 61. And 4th level Fire Magic Core plus 1. Spirit Blood and Magic Core were obtained at the same time. Looking at the decomposition prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a surprised expression. Being able to decompose these two items at the same time is definitely a burst of luck. Lu Ran immediately put away the scorpion lion meat with a smile on his face. Before putting it into the water spirit ring, he checked the properties. Name: Scorpion lion meat. Quality: top grade. Introduction: a piece of fresh scorpion lion meat. The meat is tender and contains magic energy. Eating it can increase magic energy experience. The meat decomposed by the Scorpion Lion King is 1 grade higher than ordinary scorpion lion meat, reaching the top grade. Tonight, let's taste the meat of the scorpion-tailed lion. Lu Ran muttered to himself with a happy face, and put the decomposed magic crystal and magic core into the water spirit ring. After that, he picked up the drop of blood essence to check the properties. Name: Blood essence of the scorpion-tailed lion king. Introduction: the pure blood essence contained in the body of the scorpion-tailed lion king can improve physical fitness and strength after taking it, and can also be used to cultivate pets. From the property introduction, the effect of the blood essence of the scorpion-tailed lion king is the same as the blood essence of the hydra, all of which improve physical fitness and strength. Lu Ran opened his mouth and swallowed it into his stomach. As a hot warm current spread to his limbs, Lu Ran felt the improvement of his physical fitness and strength. He immediately raised his mouth and showed a smile, turned his head to look at the pet, and found that the battle was over. Swish! Lu Ran immediately released the water of life magic towards the bull demon to help it heal its injuries. Then, let it go to the scorpion-tailed lion's nest to find a treasure chest. He did not forget that there was a treasure chest in this monster floor. While the bull demon was looking for the treasure chest, Lu Ran quickly decomposed the bodies of the other 3 manticores and treated the injuries of Yingyu and Bingyu. In the previous battle, Bingyu and Nyoimo levels were also raised by 1 level. Although this is not a secret floor, there is still a lot of experience. Soon, Nyoimo came out of the scorpion-tailed lion's lair holding a huge, shiny treasure chest. It turned out to be a diamond treasure chest. Looking at the diamond treasure chest that Nyoimo brought out, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed joy. Then, he reached out and opened it with expectation. This is the first treasure chest he got within the range of the advanced floor. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 133, gold nuggets plus 62, magic crystals plus 201, secret realm strategy scroll plus 1. The material resources rewarded in the treasure chest are obviously richer than the diamond treasure chest on the intermediate floor. However, Lu Ran didn't care. His eyes were firmly attracted by the last secret realm strategy scroll. Secret realm strategy scroll? Could it be recording the coordinates of the secret floor? Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, and quickly put away all the material resources. Finally, he took out the secret realm strategy scroll from the treasure chest with curiosity, and unfolded it to check the properties. Name: Secret Realm Strategy Scroll. Introduction: a scroll that can repeatedly conquer secret realms. After using it, you can run the elevator and conquer the same secret realm multiple times in a day. Number of times: 5. There is actually a scroll that can repeatedly refresh the secret realm. Looking at the properties of the secret realm strategy scroll, Lu Ran showed a surprised expression on his face. According to the rules, even if you know the coordinates of the secret realm floor, you can only refresh it once a day. After using the secret realm strategy scroll, it is obvious that this rule can be directly broken, and the same secret realm can be refreshed 5 times continuously. At this moment, Lu Ran thought of the Green Dragon Forest. Secret realm. He has been refreshing the secret realm in order to refresh the magic in set. If he uses the secret realm strategy scroll tomorrow, plus the original 1 refresh per day, he can directly refresh the Green Dragon Forest secret realm 6 times in a row. This is equivalent to saving him 5 days of time. 6 times in a row. I don't believe that I can't get the last magic set blueprint. Lu Ran put the scroll into the Shuiling ring and thought secretly in his heart. Chapter 229 Blueprint, Magic Staff. In the evening, in the castle restaurant, the food on the table was as rich as ever. In front of Lu Ran, there was a plate of fragrant barbecue. This was barbecue cooked with the meat of the scorpion-tailed lion king. Lu Ran opened his mouth and tasted it. It was indeed tender, and without any peculiar smell. At the same time, he could clearly feel that the magic energy contained in it was even more concentrated. On the side, Inu and Nyoimo were all eating with relish. On the other side, the high-level wood elf, who had just been nurtured at noon, was holding a cup of brewed honey and drinking it. At this time, the little guy had grown from 3 or 4 years old to about 10 years old. This was all thanks to the effect of the pet nest, increasing the growth rate of pets. After the building quality was upgraded to the perfect level, the effect became better now. In just half a day, the little guy grew a lot. At this rate, after resting in the pet nest tonight, he will be an adult tomorrow. This is the first time that the effect of the pet nest to increase the growth rate of pets has been exerted. And it really saves a lot of growth time. Lu Ren smiled slightly and continued to enjoy the delicious dinner. The next morning, Pa! Pa! The familiar sound of tapping the window rang out on time, like an alarm clock. Hearing this sound, Lu Ren yawned and stretched his body to get up quickly. When he came to the French window, stretched out his hand to open the window, and walked to the balcony, he found that Bingyu was different today. On its back, there was a charming figure, wearing a dark green robe, holding a wooden staff, a pair of pointed ears, and light green thick hair. He looked quite handsome. Needless to say, this is his 4th pet, an adult high-level wood elf. Master! Seeing Lu Ren walk out of the balcony, the high-level wood elf immediately waved to him and said hello. Hearing this, Lu Ren nodded slightly to him. To be honest, such a fast growth rate really made Lu Ren a little unresponsive. After all, the wood elf was just an underage little Lolita when we had dinner last night. Soon, they came to the restaurant and had breakfast together. Lu Ren took out the primary magic experience pill he had exchanged before from the water spirit ring and handed it to the wood elf pet. Swish! After taking the primary magic experience pill, the wood elf continued to emit upgraded light. When the light completely disappeared, Lu Ren immediately checked its attributes. Pet, high-level wood elf. Level, LV10. Qualification, perfect. Attribute, wood. Skills, wood element affinity. Leaf flying technique. Green spirit shield. Combat power, 159. Introduction, an adult high-level wood elf with extremely high affinity for wood elements. If well cultivated, it will become a powerful helper in the future. With only one primary magic experience pill, the level of the wood elf was directly raised from level 0 to level 10. In addition to the initial affinity for wood elements, there are 2 more newly realized skills. Flying leaf technique. Lu Ren was not unfamiliar with this magic skill. He had already learned and comprehended this magic from the magic tower. So, he skipped it quickly, and quickly checked the 3rd magic skill. Green spirit shield, condensed with rich wood elements. The green spirit shield can absorb attack damage and provide healing effects. From the skill details, this green spirit shield magic is quite powerful. Not only can it condense a shield to absorb damage, but it can also heal physical injuries. From this point of view, it can be seen that the positioning of this wood elf mage should be an auxiliary mage. Although Lu Ren also mastered several auxiliary magics, it was obviously too wasteful to let him act as an auxiliary mage in battle. So, seeing that he had an auxiliary pet at this moment, Lu Ren was naturally very happy and directly named it Leia. It was only one word different from the wood elf subordinate Leia. Soon, he stepped to the elevator control area, pressed the floor coordinate button, and quickly entered the floor coordinates of the Green Dragon Forest. The elevator is running. Ding. After a while of rapid operation, the elevator arrived at the floor. This time, Lu Ren directly took 4 pets to participate in the Secret Realm strategy. With the help of Leia, the auxiliary mage, the strategy of the Green Dragon Forest Secret Realm became easier. After a while, Lu Ren killed the Green Dragon boss and completed the strategy. It's a pity that he still couldn't get the last magic set blueprint from the reward treasure chest. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ren immediately took out the Secret Realm strategy scroll and chose to use it. After that, he continued to enter the coordinates of the Green Dragon Forest Secret Realm again. The elevator is running. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. 2nd brush Green Dragon Forest Secret Realm. 3rd brush Green Dragon Forest Secret Realm. 4th brush Green Dragon Forest Secret Realm. 5th brush Green Dragon Forest Secret Realm. Until the 5th brush of the Green Dragon Forest Secret Realm. Looking at the prompt that appeared after opening the treasure chest, Lu Ren's face, which was originally calm, finally showed a strange color. Congratulations on obtaining Silver Nuggets plus 112, Gold Nuggets plus 53, Magic crystals plus 177. Magic staff manufacturing drawing plus 1. Making drawing of magic staff. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed ecstasy. The long-awaited last set of magic staff blueprints finally appeared. He immediately took out the material resources from the treasure chest quickly, and finally took out the manufacturing blueprint to check the properties. Blueprint, magic staff. Category, equipment. Quality, perfect. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the magic staff, which can be used to manufacture the magic staff. This last set blueprint is the blueprint of the magic staff weapon. Do you want to learn the magic staff manufacturing drawing? Learn. Looking at the prompt of learning the blueprint that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran chose to learn without hesitation. Swish. Instantly, the blueprint in his hand flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran quickly opened the manufacturing interface, searched in the perfect quality manufacturing list, and soon found the magic derivative staff. Magic derivative staff, silver block asterisk 88, plus gold block asterisk 37, plus magic crystal asterisk 800, plus third level fire magic core asterisk 1. Looking at the materials needed to make the magic derivative staff, Lu Ran immediately chose to make it. At this moment, there are sufficient manufacturing materials in the water spirit ring. Swish. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, a golden staff appeared in Lu Ran's hand. Holding this heavy staff, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties. Name, magic derivative staff, set, quality, perfect. Introduction, a perfect staff made of multiple metals and magic cores, which can improve magic attack power, knowledge attributes and affinity with various elements. Durability, 800/800. Combat power, 185. Magic derivative set. Chapter 230. The magical staff is complete. From the perspective of attributes, this magical staff weapon is obviously quite powerful. Not only does it increase the magic attack power and knowledge attributes, but it also enhances the affinity of each element. The added combat power value is even better than that of the confusion staff. Looking at the attributes of the magical staff, Lu Ran immediately made it into an illustration and sent it to Ling Yun. You actually got the manufacturing blueprint of the magical staff. Ling Yun's reply came quickly, and his surprise could be felt from the simple text. At this time, in the Ling Yun Pavilion Guild, there were already 3 members who had the ability to single-handedly clear the Green Dragon Forest secret realm. Originally, Ling Yun thought that with the advantage of numbers, he could get the last magical staff earlier than Lu Ran. At that time, he could take the opportunity to make Lu Ran bleed a lot. Unexpectedly, Lu Ran actually got the blueprint of the last magical staff so quickly. This obviously made Ling Yun's plan completely fall through. The transaction was successful. Lost the magic staff. Gained the magic robe. Then, the two of them quickly made a deal. Lu Ran traded the magic staff, and Ling Yun had already sent him the magic robe with the same attributes. Afterwards, he made another magic staff. After getting all the magic sets, Lu Ran didn't look too happy. Instead, he was thinking in his heart whether the two equipments, Chaos Blade Spear and Water Spirit Light Armor, could be synthesized again. Soon, he opened the professional exclusive equipment synthesis interface and put the newly made magic staff into the magic weapon frame. Afterwards, he selected the Chaos Blade Spear in his hand and put it into the physical weapon frame. Should the two weapons be synthesized into a combat mage exclusive weapon? Suddenly, the synthesis prompt appeared. Seeing that the Chaos Blade Spear could be synthesized again, Lu Ran smiled. This was obviously a good thing for him. After all, the Chaos Blade Spear is a special weapon for battle mages, and other professions cannot use it at all. It is naturally impossible for him to sell it for profit. If it is impossible to synthesize it again, then he must spend another magic crystal to trade for a physical weapon. Now that he can continue to synthesize, Lu Ran naturally said without hesitation, "Yes. Please select the type of special weapon to be synthesized, spear, stick." The next moment, the prompt to select the type of special weapon appears. Spear weapon. Faced with these two options, Lu Ran chose the spear weapon without hesitation. He has just used the spear weapon smoothly in the past few days, so he will not change it at will. Swish. As the type of special weapon is selected, the synthesis interface suddenly blooms with dazzling golden light. When the light fades, a new spear appears in the last special weapon synthesis box. You have successfully synthesized the special equipment of the battle mage. The magic spear. It is still a spear about 2.5 meters long. But the whole body has turned golden yellow, which has become much more flamboyant compared to the dark and restrained Chaos Blade spear. Swish. Swish. Lu Ren held the spear tightly, and swung it several times continuously. Still as smooth as before. Then, he immediately checked the properties of the newly synthesized weapon. Name, Magic Spear. Quality, Perfect. Skill, Rage. Introduction, a perfect spear made of multiple metals and rare magic cores, which can increase physical attack damage, attack speed and affinity of various elements, and comes with rage skills. Durability, 1500/1500. Combat power, 224. Magic set. Exclusive occupation, Battle Mage. Compared with the previous one, the magic spear still retains the rage skill, as well as the properties of increasing physical attack damage and attack speed. It's just that the original strength attribute has become an increase in affinity of various elements. This will increase the magic damage caused by the magic pattern. At the same time, the added combat power value reaches 224 points, which is higher than the previous Chaos Blade spear. Lu Ren was naturally quite satisfied with this. And then he opened the professional exclusive equipment synthesis interface again and continued to synthesize armor. He put the magic robe in the cloth armor box and put the water spirit light armor on his body into the light armor box. Do you want to synthesize the 2 pieces of armor into the exclusive armor for the battle mage? Soon. The synthesis prompt appeared in front of him. Yes. Lu Ren nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, a dazzling golden light bloomed. When the light faded, a new light armor equipment icon appeared in the exclusive armor synthesis box. At the same time, a prompt also appeared in front of him. You have successfully synthesized the exclusive equipment for the battle mage, the magic light armor. Looking at the newly synthesized light armor, Lu Ren immediately checked the properties. Name, Magic Light Armor, Set, Quality, Perfect. Skill, Magic Control. Introduction, a perfect light armor made of tough leather and magic core, which can improve defense and physical attributes, and comes with magic control skills. Durability, 1500/1500. Combat power, 156. Magic set. Exclusive profession, Battle Mage. Compared with the previous Water Spirit Light armor, the combat power has also been improved. At the same time, the attached skill has also become Magic Control, a passive skill that improves magic defense. After the 2 magic sets were combined into the exclusive equipment for the battle mage, Lu Ren immediately put them all on his body. Then, he checked the properties of the set with great anticipation. Number of sets, 4 out of 4. Activation properties, 1. Increase magic attack damage. 2. Enhance your own magic resistance of various systems. 3. Reduce the magic resistance of various systems of the target. 4. Set skills, magic. With all 4 magic equipment collected, the 4 set properties are also activated, in addition to the first 2 properties that have been activated before. The third property is to reduce the magic resistance of various systems of the target. This is obviously the opposite of the second property. One is to increase your own magic resistance, and the other is to reduce the magic resistance of the enemy. As for the 4 set attribute, it is a set skill. Lu Ren was full of curiosity and immediately checked the skill details. Magic Yin, after using magic to attack the target, there is a chance to trigger the magic effect, causing higher range magic damage to all enemies around the target. From the skill details, this is obviously a passive skill. Moreover, the effect looks quite powerful. When using magic to attack the enemy, there is a certain chance to trigger higher range magic damage. This made Lu Ren full of interest, and he quickly came to the magic training room on the 4th floor of the castle and attacked the puppet. He did not use any skills, all ordinary attacks. While attacking, he was also constantly activating the magic pattern ball generated behind him. Puff! Puff! Bang! Puff! In the magic training room, there were constant sounds of fighting. After some testing, Lu Ren concluded that the triggering effect of the magic skill of Magic Yin was about 20%. In other words, every 5 magic attacks will trigger a higher damage range magic attack damage. This can play a very good effect when facing a large number of monsters. Lu Ren was quite satisfied with this set of skills, and soon came to the elevator control area again. Chapter 231 Restricted Magic Fujiwood Prison. After 5 consecutive brushes of the Green Dragon Forest. Secret Realm. The Secret Realm Strategy Scroll has only been used once. Now that the Magic Yin set has been collected, he naturally has no need to continue brushing the Secret Realm. Lu Ran did not continue to use the Secret Realm Strategy Scroll, preparing to save it for later use when he encounters a Secret Realm in the Advanced Professional floor. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful and not too threatening to you. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a resource floor. There are rich resources inside, but also dangerous. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. A 5-star monster floor, and a 4.5-star resource floor. Looking at these 2 prompts, Lu Ran immediately reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After running for several seconds, with a ding sound, the elevator door slowly opened. Outside the door, there was a mountain covered with huge rocks and only a few trees. Lu Ran looked around and quickly walked out of the elevator with 4 pets. Type, Monster Floor. Introduction, a dangerous monster floor, where a group of powerful giant stone demons lurked. Killing them can obtain material resources. Lu Ran took a look at the floor attributes that appeared and learned that the monsters in this floor were giant stone demons. He was not unfamiliar with them, as he had encountered them before. He took his pets and walked towards the depths of the floor. Soon, a tall figure was seen among the messy boulders. The body was made entirely of rocks, and it was nearly 5 meters tall, looking very sturdy and strong. Name, Giant Stone Demon. Level, LV30. Combat Power, 577. Introduction. The giant stone demon made of hard rocks has strong defense and powerful strength. Lu Ran checked the attributes, and the level was exactly level 30, and the combat power reached 577 points. Boom, boom, boom. At the same time, the giant stone demon also found the flying ice feather in the air, and immediately rushed over here with heavy steps. Don't attack. Looking at the giant stone demon rushing over, Lu Ran told the 4 pets not to attack. Then, he clenched the brand new magic spear in his hand and rushed towards the giant stone demon. Swish, swish. The golden magic spear was swung quickly, attacking the giant stone demon's huge body twice in a row. Although Lu Ran did not use any skills, all of them were just ordinary attacks. But the combat power value that had exceeded 2,000 points, and the powerful attack power it possessed, still caused 2 pieces of rubble to break off the rock body of the giant stone demon. Puff! Puff! At the same time, the 2 attributeless magic patterns generated behind him were also activated by Lu Ran, and turned into 2 magic pattern balls to hit the giant stone demon. The defense of the giant stone demon is not only reflected in physical defense, but also has high magic resistance. But at this moment, under the effect of the set attribute activated by the Magic Yin set, the magic resistance was reduced a lot. In addition, the set skill Magic Yin also took effect, and one of the magic pattern balls turned into a more damaging range magic. It hit the rock right arm of the giant stone demon, causing a long crack on its right arm. Roar! Suddenly, the giant stone demon roared angrily. He immediately swung his uninjured left arm and smashed the huge rock fist at Lu Ran. Too slow. Looking at the huge stone fist that was smashed, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly and said in his heart, for him, the already clumsy giant stone demon's attack speed was too slow. Lu Ran moved his feet quickly and easily avoided the giant stone demon's attack. After that, he waved the war spear in his hand again and continued to attack the giant stone demon. Ding ding. The war spear attacked the rock body, making a crisp sound. Still a normal attack. This time, after activating the magic pattern and launching a magic attack at the same time, the rock on the chest of the giant stone demon and the heart of the rock collapsed together. Boom! The whole body fell to the ground with a rumble. Kill the LV30 giant stone demon and get 100% magic energy. Then, the prompt for gaining magic energy experience appeared. Just ordinary attacks, and the giant stone demon with strong defense was killed in 4 strokes. It can be seen that the effect of the magic set after all activation has a great improvement on his magic damage. Roar! Roar! At this time, 3 more giant stone demons rushed here. Go! Lu Ran immediately waved his spear and said, "Now that he has finished the test, it is time to fight quickly and clear the giant stone demons on the floor as soon as possible." Roar! Awoo! Hearing this, Inu and the others immediately rushed towards the 3 giant stone demons. Swish! Leia also waved the wooden staff in her hand, releasing a ball of light green light that sank into the ground. Puff! 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 The next moment, several thick vines broke out of the ground around one of the giant stone demons, entwined and intertwined to form a cage to trap it. Vine prison. During the 5 consecutive brushes of the green dragon forest, Secret Realm, Leia, who was only level 10, continued to improve her level. Now, her level has reached LV15. This vine prison magic skill is a restriction magic she learned when her level was raised to level 15. It is stronger than the vine entanglement, which is also a wood-based restriction magic. Swish! Afterwards, Leia immediately added a green spirit shield to Lu Ran. Lu Ran clenched the spear in his hand and rushed towards the giant stone demon farther away. This time, he was no longer just a normal attack. Instead, he used his skills to launch a more fierce attack and quickly killed it. After a while, all the stone demons in the floor were killed. After Lu Ran cleaned up the battlefield, he left with 4 pets and returned to the elevator. The elevator operation range has been selected as the 10,000 races floor. Before returning to the elevator control area again, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the button to switch the elevator operation range to the 10,000 races floor. Although he has now unlocked the advanced floor, he cannot stop exploring the 10,000 races floor. The 10,000 races points are very important. When you encounter aliens while exploring the 10,000 races floor, the rewards you get are also very rich. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains many resources and is not dangerous. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran, and there was no prompt about aliens. He directly reached out and pressed the down button to select the 3-star monster floor. Chapter 232, the 4th Epic Pet. The elevator is going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding! After a while of running quickly, the elevator arrived at the floor. As the elevator door opened, a smell of decay came to my face. This is a dim floor space. Black soil, dead trees, and a faint mist floating in the air. This scene made Lu Ran instantly think of the undead race. He took a deep breath and quickly stepped out of the elevator. The floor attributes appeared in front of him. Type: Monster Floor. Introduction: a slightly dangerous monster floor. Kill the skeleton warriors inside, and you will get material resources and points of all races. Dwell time: 29 minutes and 57 seconds. Sure enough, his guess was right. The monsters in this floor are the most common skeletons among the undead race. Lu Ran walked forward with his pet, and soon saw a team of skeleton warriors wearing armor and holding sharp swords. Name: Skeleton Warrior. Level: LV13. Combat Power: 123. Introduction: Skeleton warriors were brave warriors in their lifetime, and they also possess powerful combat power after becoming skeletons. Lu Ran quickly checked the attributes, and skeleton warriors were much stronger than ordinary skeleton soldiers. But for him, it was obviously not worth mentioning at all. He was too lazy to do it, and handed it all to the 4 pets to clean up. Roar! Hearing Lu Ran order, Bing Yu opened his mouth and spit out a sharp ice, causing damage to a large number of skeleton warriors. Swish! Leia also waved the staff in her hand and released the flying leaf magic to attack. Unlike the previous level 30 giant stone demon, she can still deal with these level 13 skeleton warriors in front of her. Although the strength of the skeleton monster is weak, it has one characteristic. That is, there are many. Lu Ran estimated that the number of skeleton warriors in this floor in front of him was almost nearly 100. Fortunately, his 4 pets were all very powerful, and even if he didn't take action, he could kill them all within the time limit. So, Lu Ran didn't take action, but followed behind to concentrate on cleaning up the battlefield. After a while, all the skeleton warriors were cleared. Congratulations on getting 3 points of the 10,000 races. Then, the prompt of getting the 10,000 races points appeared in front of him. Such a small number of points, compared with the rewards of the special floor and the gains from destroying the elevator. is obviously just a drop in the bucket. However, no matter how small the drop is, it is still meat. After Lu Ran quickly cleaned up the battlefield, he took his pets away from this floor space and ended today's exploration. Are the dragon scale fruits ripe? On the way back to the castle, Lu Ran saw that the 2 dragon scale fruit trees that were originally full of fruits had become bare at this time, which made him happy immediately. Needless to say, the dragon scale fruits must have matured and were all collected by Leah and the wood elves. Lu Ran immediately let Emu and the others move freely, leaving only Leia, and took her to the alchemy workshop. Arriving at the alchemy workshop, opening the storage space, he saw that all the dragon scale fruits he had collected were stored here. There were 26 in total, one more than the first batch he had harvested before. Lu Ran took them all out, and also took out other magic potions needed to refine the marrow cleansing potion, as well as 26 units of moon essence. After that, he came to the equipment for refining potions and put all the magic potions and moon essence into it. Do you want to refine the marrow cleansing potion in batches? Soon, the reminder of batch refining appeared. Refine. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. As his voice fell, the alchemy equipment suddenly emitted a red light. When the light converged, 2 reminders immediately appeared in front of Lu Ran. Refining is over. Obtained marrow cleansing potion plus 11. Looking at the refined medium-grade marrow cleansing potion, Lu Ran smiled. Not bad. There is one more than the first batch of refining. Here, drink it. Lu Ran directly picked up a marrow cleansing potion and handed it to Leia, who was standing behind him. Although his original plan was to sell all of this batch of medium-grade marrow cleansing potions. But as the saying goes, plans cannot keep up with changes. Now Leia has been added. He naturally has to prioritize Leia qualifications to the epic level. Yes. Hearing this, Leia nodded in response and immediately opened her mouth to drink it. Here. Continue. Seeing that Leia had no reaction, Lu Ran continued to pass the second one. Gulp. Leia quickly raised her head and drank it again. But there was still no reaction. Here. Lu Ran continued to pass the third one. Gulp. Leia drank it in one gulp. But her qualification still did not improve. Here. Lu Ran continued to pass the fourth one. Gulp. This time, Leia finally reacted after drinking it all. The rich wood element wrapped her whole body, emitting a light green light. When the light faded, Leia's figure became taller and stronger. Your pet high-level wood elf's qualifications have been upgraded to epic. At the same time, the prompt of Leia qualification upgrade also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes. Pet, high-level wood elf, Leia, level, LV16. Qualification, epic. Attribute, wood. Skills, wood element affinity. Leaf flying technique. Green spirit shield. Vinewood prison. Combat power, 428. Introduction, an adult high-level wood elf with extremely high affinity for wood elements. If well cultivated, it will become a powerful helper in the future. In the 2 floors explored before, Leia level was upgraded by 1 level and reached level 16. Now that the qualifications have been upgraded to the epic level, the combat power value has also increased a lot. Lu Ran smiled slightly, showing a satisfied smile. Thank you for the potion, Master. Leia also felt the changes in her body, and immediately thanked Lu Ran with excitement on her face. Working hard in the future is the greatest thank you to me, Lu Ran said to her. I will. Leia nodded heavily. Afterwards, after sending Leia away, Lu Ran did not leave the alchemy workshop. He opened the storage space and continued to take out other magic potions harvested in the past few days, and made various potions in batches. After careful calculation, he had not been to the trading floor to manage the shop for 3 days. So, he planned to go to the trading floor tomorrow, put all the potions he had refined, and the several unused drawings obtained from the 5 brushes of the Green Dragon Forest Secret Realm today in the shop for sale. In the evening, in the castle restaurant, after Lu Ran roughly browsed the regional channel and the 10,000 Races Exploration Group, he opened the friend list and clicked on Chu Xiaoxiao name. Quickly edited a private message and sent it to her. Chapter 233 Selling Magic Set. I now have 7 middle-grade marrow cleansing potions. How many do you need? After Leia used up 4 potions to improve her qualifications, Lu Ran currently has only 7 middle-grade marrow cleansing potions left. Before, Many people sent him private messages. Now that he has a limited number of potions, he naturally has to give priority to those with whom he has a better relationship. Among those people, Chu Xiaoxiao is undoubtedly the one with whom he has the best relationship. How many magic crystals does one marrow cleansing potion cost? Chu Xiaoxiao reply came quickly, asking him about the price of middle-grade marrow cleansing potions. 3,000 magic crystals for one potion. Lu Ran replied directly. This price is 3 times that of low-grade marrow cleansing potions. Although the magic potion required to refine middle-grade marrow cleansing potions is more expensive, and the success rate of refining is lower. But with the upgrade of his medicine refining skills, coupled with the effect of the medicine refining workshop, the success rate of refining potions has been greatly improved. So, although the total cost has increased, it has not increased too much. At the price of 3,000 magic crystals, Lu Ran still made more than 4 times the profit. I want 4. Looking at the reply from Chu Xiaoxiao, Lu Ran directly sent her a transaction application. The transaction was successful. Lost 4 units of marrow cleansing potion and gained 12,000 units of magic crystals. Looking at the 12,000 magic crystals in hand, Lu Ran smiled. After saying goodbye to Chu Xiaoxiao, he continued to click on Ling Yun's name and sent him a message. I still have 3 medium-grade marrow cleansing potions. A total of 9,000 magic crystals. Do you want them? Because of the previous business dealings, he and Ling Yun are relatively familiar with each other. So, after completing the transaction with Chu Xiaoxiao, the next person Lu Ran thought of was Ling Yun. Yes. Not long after the message was sent, Ling Yun sent a reply, which was very concise. Player Ling Yun sent you a transaction request. Immediately afterwards, Ling Yun directly sent a transaction application. After a transaction, another 9,000 magic crystals were obtained. Ding. Just then, the private chat prompt sounded again, and Ling Yun sent another message. I still need 2 pieces of your magic set equipment, and you can name the price. Ling Yun is different from him, who is alone, and he also has the entire Ling Yun Pavilion Guild. Of course it is impossible. Just 1 set of magic set is needed. So, at this moment, taking the opportunity of chatting, he directly asked Lu Ran to trade the magic set equipment in his hand. I don't want magic crystals. Let's still use the previous method to trade the 2 sets in your hand with the 2 pieces in my hand. Lu Ran sent a reply message to Ling Yun, but did not make a price but proposed to trade in the same way as before. Okay. Ling Yun also readily agreed to this. Lu Ran went to the warehouse to take out the resource materials, and bought the required magic cores on the trading platform, and continuously made 4 magic staffs and 4 magic crowns. After that, he sent a trade request to Ling Yun. The transaction was successful. Lost 2 magic wands and 2 magic crowns, and gained 2 magic robes and 2 magic boots. When I go to the trading floor tomorrow, I will see if I can trade these 2 sets for some good things. After the transaction, Lu Ran looked at the 2 complete magic sets in the Shuiling ring and thought secretly in his heart. Compared to magic crystals, complete perfect quality magic sets are naturally more valuable. There are many valuable blueprints, scrolls, equipment and other items that are difficult to trade with magic crystals. But a complete set of perfect quality sets is completely different. This is definitely the top equipment at present. So, when he saw Ling Yun asking him to make an offer, Lu Ran chose to continue exchanging the set equipment without hesitation. The next morning, after getting up and having a simple breakfast, Lu Ran sent all 4 pets to the trial tower. He planned to go to the trading floor first, and he didn't need them for the time being. The elevator is running. Soon, after entering the coordinates of the trading floor, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. After running for a few seconds, the elevator arrived at the trading floor. Although it was morning, the trading floor was still very lively. All kinds of hawking and bargaining sounds came into his ears, making Lu Ran, who had not felt such a lively atmosphere for several days, feel much happier. He stepped out of the elevator, passed through the crowded stall area, and soon came to his own shop. He opened the counter and checked it. After such a long time, the goods on display were basically sold out. Lu Ran took out the goods he brought from the Shuiling ring and put them on the counter one by one with price tags. After a long time of busy work, he finally put them all on the shelves. After that, he opened the floor channel, made all the 4 magic set equipment into illustrations, and sent them to the floor channel, selling a complete set of perfect quality mage suits. A total of 2 sets. If you want to buy, please chat privately to negotiate the price. Please do not disturb me. Selling a complete set of perfect quality mage suits. A total of 2 sets. If you want to buy, please chat privately to negotiate the price. Do not disturb me if you are just chatting. Lu Ran directly brushed it 5 times in a row. Then stopped. Then, he opened the regional channel again. Copied and pasted the same shouting several times. Damn! It's been a long time since I saw Lu Ran. Lu Ran is still as awesome as ever. And he gave me 2 sets of perfect quality suits at once. Brother Lu. I am a support mage. I can assist closely during the day and warm my bed at night. Can you give me a set of magic suit? The above is you thinking about shit. Who is Lu Ran? Is he awesome? He was a great man who fought against the entire guild alone. Don't you think he is awesome? Which region is this great man? Why haven't I seen him before? As soon as Lu Ran's message was sent out, it immediately caused an uproar on the regional channel. In addition to the shock brought by the perfect quality suit of the magic suit, it was also because of his own fame. Lu Ran thought about it as he looked at the fast-rolling messages. He had indeed not spoken on the regional channel for a long time, especially after the second merger. Although he still maintained the habit of checking the regional channel every day, he had always been a lurker. Ding. Ding. Soon, as Lu Ran turned on the setting to receive unfamiliar messages, the reminder of private chat messages immediately sounded. This was when he set it to refuse to receive private messages from players below LV25. Otherwise, he would definitely receive more spam messages. Next, it was the boring part of checking private messages. Lu Ran opened private messages one by one and kept checking them. He ignored obvious spam messages directly. Only some more sincere and reliable private messages would he reply to the other party to negotiate the price. In a blink of an eye, more than 10 minutes passed, and no one was negotiated. They all ended up in nothing after a lot of arguing. Either he thought the value of the items the other party brought out was too low, or the other party thought his asking price was too high. In short, they didn't agree on the price. Ding. Just then, Lu Ran received a private message from a friend. He opened it and found that the sender was Lin Xiao. Chapter 234 Exclusive Skills Fanatic War Song. Lin Xiao? Looking at this unfamiliar name, Lu Ran was stunned for a few seconds before he realized that this was a member of the 10,000 Races Exploration Group. After passing the life and death arena competitive floor, he took the initiative to send him a friend request. At that time, he added several people at once. At this time, Lin Xiao sent him a message, obviously for the magic yin suit. After all, Lin Xiao's profession is a mage. Thinking that Jiuzhou Guild has 2 shops on the trading floor and has strong capital, Lu Ran thinks that this deal should be negotiated. Mr. Lu, can you tell me what type of items you plan to trade with the magic yin suit? Lu Ran opened the private message sent by Lin Xiao and took a look. Sure enough, it was for the magic yin suit as he guessed. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately sent a reply and expressed the items he needed to the other party. Mainly architectural drawings, scrolls or high-level melee skills. Now, all the equipment on him is of perfect quality, and he has never seen any higher quality equipment. Therefore, there was no demand for equipment. After Lu Ran put forward the demand, the next step was bargaining between the 2 sides. Jiuzhou Guild was indeed well funded, and the 2 sides finally negotiated a price that was acceptable to both parties. Finally, the negotiation did not break down like before. After that, Lin Xiao sent a transaction request. After Lu Ran clicked to agree, he put a whole set of Mo Yen suits into the transaction box. After confirming that the transaction items put in by the other party were all correct, he clicked to confirm the transaction. The transaction was successful. Lost Mo Yen suit *1 and gained Harvest Gate. Construction Blueprint *1. 4th level soil. Water Magic Core *1. Building Upgrade Scroll *1. Fanatical Fighting Spirit. Skill Scroll *1. Soon, 2 prompts appeared, and the transaction was successfully completed. For the other set of Mo Yen suit, I will find you to trade within 3 days at most. Lin Xiao then sent another message. The Mo Yen suit he wanted to buy was not just 1, but 2 sets owned by Lu Ran. However, there are not enough items at present. Sure, Lu Ran responded straightforwardly. It was only 3 days late, so he was not that anxious. Moreover, Lin Xiao could still find the items he needed according to his requirements. So Lu Ran would naturally be more willing to wait a few more days. I will contact you then. In addition, I would like to thank you for taking care of Ran Ran before. Wang Ran is a member of Jiuzhou Guild? Looking at the message sent by Lin Xiao, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. Although he knew that Wang Ran was a core member of a guild before, he did not know that it was Jiuzhou Guild. It was no wonder that Lin Xiao took the initiative to add him as a friend at that time. It was obvious that Wang Ran told Lin Xiao all his information. As for the care that Lin Xiao mentioned, Lu Ran did not raise any objections at that time, so that Wang Ran was always ranked last. It was just a piece of cake, Lu Ran replied directly. After that, he left the trading floor and returned to the elevator. After returning to the elevator space, Lu Ran first took out the skill scroll of Fanatical Fighting Will from the Shuiling Ring. Name: Frenzy Fighting Will. Level: Tier 3 Skill. Introduction: a scroll that records the Tier 3 Frenzy Fighting Will skill. After using it, you can master the Frenzy Fighting Will skill. Level requirement: Level 20. Obviously, this is a Tier 3 melee skill scroll. Do you want to learn the Frenzy Fighting Will skill scroll? Learn. Lu Ran immediately nodded and chose to learn. Swish. Suddenly, the skill scroll in his hand flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran opened his personal attributes and checked the skill details. Frenzy Fighting Will, Tier 3 melee skill. Stimulates the frenzy of the body, and can greatly increase the attack power in a short period of time. From the skill introduction, this is an auxiliary skill that can increase the attack power. Lu Ran immediately opened the occupational exclusive skill synthesis interface and put it into the melee skill frame. Afterwards, in the remote magic frame, he selected the Tier 3 wood magic for his song. Do you want to combine the two selected skills into a unique skill for a battle mage? Yes. Looking at the combination prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, a light green light bloomed. In the unique skill combination box, a new unique skill appeared. You have successfully comprehended the 3rd level battle mage's unique skill. Frenzy War Song. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran checked the skill details again. Frenzy War Song, a 3rd level battle mage's unique skill, which stimulates the fanatical and surging fighting spirit in the body, can greatly increase the attack power in a short period of time, and generate a wood attribute magic pattern, which can be transformed into an exciting war song after being stimulated, continuously enhancing the attack damage of the attacher. Frenzy War Will and Forest Song are the same skill, and both of them can increase the attack power for a certain period of time. Therefore, Lu Ran simply combined these two skills and turned them into a new exclusive skill. Frenzy War Song. Swish. Frenzy War Song. Lu Ran quickly used this skill, holding a spear in his hand and attacking the metal wall of the elevator not far away. Clang. Clang. Accompanied by the sound of metal clashing, he really felt that his attack power had increased a lot. Swish. Then, Lu Ran activated the green wood attribute magic pattern generated behind him. As the green light ball merged into his body, an impassioned war song rang in his ears. Clang. Clang. When he attacked the metal wall again, his attack power increased a lot compared to before. This immediately made Lu Ran smile, because one is a melee skill and the other is magic. The effects of the two skills can be superimposed on each other. It is not like all magic. The same type of magic effects cannot be superimposed, but only covered. In this way, if he releases this skill in battle and activates the magic pattern at the same time, the superimposed effect will greatly increase his attack power. Lu Ran smiled with satisfaction, put away his spear, and walked towards the alchemy workshop. When he arrived at the door of the alchemy workshop, Lu Ran opened the water spirit ring and took out the building upgrade scroll that he had traded. Name: Building Upgrade Scroll. Quality: Medium. Introduction: a scroll that can improve the quality of buildings. After using it, the quality of buildings below the perfect quality can be directly upgraded by 1 level. This is a medium quality scroll that can improve the quality of buildings below the perfect level. Among the flawless quality buildings he currently owns, improving the quality of the alchemy workshop is obviously the most suitable, which can further improve the success rate of alchemy. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? Use. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll turned into a ball of light, covering the alchemy workshop in front of him. When the light faded, the scale of the alchemy workshop became larger, and the alchemy equipment inside looked more sophisticated. Lu Ran took a quick look, then turned and walked to the vibrant magic potion field, and took out the construction drawings of the Harvest Gate from the Water Spirit Ring. Chapter 235 Name, Gate of Harvest. Drawing, Gate of Harvest. Category, Building. Quality, Perfect. Introduction, a gate symbolizing abundant harvest. Standing it in the floor space can increase the yield of medium quality and lower quality plants. Construction requirements, 500 units of wood, 300 units of stone, 100 units of silver, 1 unit of 3rd level earth magic core, 3,500 units of magic crystal. Do you want to use the construction drawings of the Gate of Harvest? As Lu Ran checked the properties, the construction prompt quickly appeared in front of him. Use? Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. The construction drawings in his hand suddenly flashed and disappeared. A ball of golden light enveloped the area in front of the magic potion field. Soon, when the light gradually faded, a lonely gate appeared in front of Lu Ran. The whole is made of stone blocks. The doorway is an arched structure, and there are 2 wooden doors. It was covered with green climbing plants, and there was a plaque with unknown characters on the top. However, due to the rules that allowed the languages and characters of various races to communicate with each other, Lu Ran could read that the characters were the Gate of Harvest. Name, Gate of Harvest. Quality, Perfect. Introduction, a gate that symbolizes a rich harvest. Standing it in the floor space can increase the yield of medium quality and lower quality plants. Durability, 150/150. Although this Gate of Harvest looks simple and rough, it is an absolutely perfect quality building. From the introduction, it can be seen that it also has a very powerful effect. Increase the yield of medium quality and lower quality plants. This does not only refer to magic potions, but also includes ordinary crops and various vegetables and fruits. In short, the yield of all plants that do not exceed medium quality in the elevator space will be increased. Of course, the most valuable one is naturally magic potions. Take the dragon scale fruit as an example. Now that there is this Gate of Harvest, the yield of the next batch of fruits will definitely be significantly increased. Lu Ran smiled slightly, opened the Water Spirit Ring, and checked the 4th level magic core inside. 1 4th level earth magic core and 1 4th level water magic core. Both traded from Lin Xiao. This made Lu Ran sigh secretly. Jiuzhou Guild is indeed very powerful. Now there are only a handful of players who have completed the 3rd transformation. Even if they gather 500 points of Wanzu points to unlock the advanced floors, they can only explore ordinary advanced floors. The monsters encountered are weaker, and the probability of exploding 4th level magic cores is naturally much lower than that of advanced professional floors. Despite this, Lin Xiao still took out 2 4th level magic cores at once. Now, plus the 4th level fire magic core he obtained when he killed the scorpion-tailed Lion King and decomposed it. Lu Ran already has 3 4th level magic cores in his hand. At the same time, for the transaction of the 2nd set of magic derivative suits, Lu Ran also put forward the demand for 4th level magic cores. This is naturally not for upgrading the elevator. At present, his comprehensive score of the elevator is only more than 6,000, which is still far from the demand for upgrading. Therefore, there is no rush to prepare the materials and resources needed to upgrade the elevator. The purpose is to activate the 4th level magic altar on the 4th floor of the magic tower. At the elevator door, Lu Ran soon came to the elevator control area with 4 pets and officially started today's exploration. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful and not too threatening to you. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor. There are rich resources inside, but also dangerous. 2 prompts appeared in front of him, all of which are 4.5-star floors. Lu Ran reached out and pressed the up button, selecting the monster floor. The elevator is going up. After a while, all the monsters in the floor were killed. It is only a 4.5-star, and there are no monsters above level 40. So naturally no 4th level magic cores were obtained. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a resource floor. There are rich resources inside, but also dangerous. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful, but not too threatening to you. After returning to the elevator, 2 prompts appeared in front of him again. A 5.5-star resource floor, and a 4.5-star monster floor. Faced with these 2 choices, Lu Ran directly pressed the up button again and chose the resource floor. The elevator was going up. Ding. After a few seconds of rapid operation, the elevator arrived at the floor. The elevator door opened in response, and a vast and lush forest came into view. Type, resource floor. Introduction. A resource floor with dense vegetation. Kill the spirit of the ancient tree, and you will be able to take away the wood resources of a forest. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator, and the floor attributes immediately appeared in front of him. Obviously, this is a floor with wood resources. Lu Ran looked into the floor, and saw the towering ancient tree spirit in the center of the floor from a distance. Lu Ran waved his hand gently, and walked into the forest with 4 pets towards the ancient tree spirit. Sha! Sha! Not long after entering the forest, a rustling sound came into Lu Ran's ears. A woo! Inu let out a wolf howl, and immediately pounced on a thick tree not far away. The big tree was like a tree spirit, twisting its branches to control the roots to break out of the ground, trying to stop Inu attack. Swish! Swish! Inu waved her claws and released the skill of Wild Blade Dance, easily cutting off all the attacking tree roots. Crack! Then she struck the green claw and directly cut the tree spirit in half. Crack! At this time, another sound of a tree trunk breaking was heard. The bull demon also waved his weapon, and split the tree spirit that came back to life in front of him into 2 pieces. There were several tree spirits around that suddenly revived and launched attacks like this. Obviously, although the name of the ancient tree spirit has not changed, it also has the ability to summon tree spirit minions, like the mineral rock demon. Moreover, the number of tree spirits summoned is several times higher than the mineral rock monsters summoned by the mineral rock demon. Bing Yu? Lu Ran was too lazy to clean up these tree spirits and minions, so he just raised his head and shouted. Swish! At the same time, he also released the wind wings. Magic, adding a pair of wind wings to himself. Roar! When Bing Yu roared and swooped over the trees, Lu Ran flew low with the help of the wind wings and rode on Bing Yu back. Then, he ordered Bing Yu to increase the altitude and fly towards the ancient tree spirit in the center of the floor. Swish! Bing Yu flapped his wings and flew quickly, and soon came to the front of the ancient tree spirit. Name, Ancient Tree Spirit. Quality, top grade. Introduction, an ancient tree that has developed intelligence, and contains purer plant crystals. Chapter 236 Secret Realm, Red Flame Demon Cave. Lu Ran checked the properties of the ancient tree spirit, and the quality was indeed upgraded to the top grade. Puff! Puff! At this moment, several thick tree roots suddenly shot up into the sky and attacked Bing Yu flying in the air. Needless to say, this was the attack launched by the ancient tree spirit in front of him. Lu Ran jumped directly from Bing Yu, and the wind wings behind him flapped to dodge the attacking tree roots nimbly. Swish! At the same time, he released the skill of Fanatic War Song and activated the magic pattern generated behind him. He added a double buff to himself, which increased his attack power. Charge! After successfully landing, Lu Ran immediately activated the skill of Charge, and rushed to the thick trunk of the ancient tree spirit in the blink of an eye. The generated fire attribute magic pattern was activated, turning into a circle of hot fire ring around his body, causing burning damage to the ancient tree spirit. Swish! Then, Lu Ran swung the magic spear in his hand, and chopped it diagonally towards the thick trunk of the ancient tree spirit. Red Flame Moon Blade. As a crescent of cold light appeared, the spear cut a deep wound on the hard trunk of the ancient tree spirit. Puff! 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 The magic pattern was instantly activated, turning into 3 fireballs that hit the tree trunk one after another, burning it black. Whoosh! Then, the retracted spear stabbed straight out, releasing the 3rd level Tornado Heart Devouring skill again. The sharp spearheads all sank into the trunk of the ancient tree spirit, and as Lu Ran's right hand turned, wood chips flew and twisted a deep pit. Whoosh! Whoosh! At this time, the ancient tree spirit also attacked Lu Ran, and several thick tree roots attacked him from all sides. Seeing this, Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and retreated quickly, while activating the blue magic pattern generated behind him. Huh? Suddenly, strong winds blew around, and the magic pattern quickly turned into a water tornado. The sharp wind blades and torrents cut off all the tree roots and swept them away. However, when the water tornado swept towards the spirit of the ancient tree, Lu Ran found that the scale of this water tornado became larger and larger, and it quickly expanded to be larger than the previous 3rd level water tornado magic. Lu Ran felt the raging terrifying elemental energy, and a surprised expression appeared on his face. Because after being combined into an exclusive skill, the power of the water tornado magic was weakened a lot. In addition, there was no increase in magic attacks from the staff weapon. The scale and power of the water tornado transformed by the magic pattern were much weaker than before. But at this moment, the water tornado in front of him not only did not weaken, but even became more powerful and terrifying. This was obviously impossible. And it was the effect that the fanatical war song skill could achieve. It's the magic spread skill. The next moment, Lu Ran thought of the set skill attached to the magic spread suit, magic spread. This skill, after triggering the magic spread effect, will cause the release magic to cause greater range magic damage. The water tornado is originally a powerful dual system range magic. At this moment, the magic spread effect is triggered, and the effect of the fanatic war song skill is added. It suddenly becomes more powerful than ordinary 4th level attack magic. Swish! Under the sweeping and ravaging of this terrifying water tornado, the originally dense trees around the ancient tree spirit no longer exist. Only bare soil and some broken tree stumps are left. At the same time, the thick trunk of the ancient tree spirit is also covered with wounds cut by wind blades. Crack! Finally, when the water tornado was about to dissipate, the ancient tree spirit could not withstand the powerful impact of the rapids, and it broke and fell to the ground with a crack. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled. He didn't expect that the water tornado would become so terrifying after triggering the magic effect. This made him fully feel the power of this set of skills. Swish! Soon, the thick trunk of the ancient tree spirit flashed and disappeared, turning into a crystal clear green crystal. Get the crystal of grass +1. Lu Ran reached out and picked it up, and checked the properties. Name, crystal of grass. Quality, top grade. Introduction, a crystal containing the essence of grass and wood. Burying it in the soil can create a forest and accelerate plant growth. Level requirement, level 3 elevator. As expected, the crystal of grass and wood that exploded was also of top quality. Lu Ran put it into the water spirit ring with satisfaction. When he turned back, Inu and the others had already dealt with all the tree spirits. In line with the principle of not wasting, Lu Ran also decomposed them one by one. After that, he left this resource floor. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran directly handed the crystal of grass and wood to Leah and asked her to find a suitable place to bury it. He continued to explore the floor. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources, but also dangerous things. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a secret floor. A dangerous secret floor. You will get rich rewards if you pass the secret floor. This time, looking at the 2 prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly lit up. 6-star secret floor. This was the first secret floor he encountered after unlocking the advanced floor. Lu Ran was quite excited and expectant, and immediately reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the floor. As the elevator door slowly opened, Lu Ran felt a wave of heat coming towards him. The floor space that appeared in front of him was a huge cave surrounded by rock walls. However, this cave was not dark at all, and there was a flowing magma river inside. At the same time, Lu Ran also saw a fire column more than 20 meters high in the depths of this secret floor. The fire column illuminated the entire cave, making it not dark at all, but very hot. This familiar scene in front of him reminded Lu Ran of the underground flame horror secret realm that he had conquered before. At the beginning, in order to get the blueprint of the whole set of red flame suit, he had to brush the underground flame horror secret realm a lot. Woof! Woof! At this time, a dog barking sound came from outside the elevator. Lu Ran turned his head and looked in the direction of the sound, and saw 3 sturdy hellhounds with bloodshot eyes, walking towards the side. One of them had 3 heads, and the other 2 had 2 heads. Obviously, they were not ordinary hellhounds, but 3-headed hellhounds and 2-headed hellhounds. The level was LV35, which was many times stronger than the hellhounds in the underground flame horror. At the same time, they also changed from the previous secret realm boss to small monsters. It really is the secret realm of the hell race. Looking at these 3 hellhounds, Lu Ran immediately thought in his heart. Then, he walked out of the elevator with his pets. Type, secret realm floor. Introduction, a secret realm floor full of dangers. Kill all the hell creatures in the red flame demon cave, and you will get rich rewards. Chapter 237 Red Flame Demon. Succubus. The floor attributes quickly emerged. In this secret realm called Red Flame Demon Cave, the monsters were indeed all hell races. Woof! Woof! At this time, the three hellhounds were already barking and baring their teeth and rushing over. Roar! There was no need for Lu Ran to take action at all. Bing Yu immediately opened his mouth and released the ice breath skill, spewing out a sharp ice spike. Awoo! Moo! Silver Moon and Bull Demon also rushed forward and attacked the three hellhounds. Swish! Although Leia was still standing beside Lu Ran, she also waved her staff to release the Tingmu prison magic, trapping the three hellhounds in front. After a battle, the three hellhounds were quickly killed. Afterwards, Lu Ran led the four pets towards the pillar of fire deep in the Red Flame Demon Cave. Not long after moving forward, he saw three hellhounds again, and a tall monster holding a red blade. The monster was like the longhorn demon he had encountered before, with a pair of sharp horns on its head and rough dark red skin all over its body. However, the pair of sharp horns were not as long as those of the longhorn demon, and on the surface of its dark red skin, there were also many red lines like flames. Name: Red Flame Demon. Level: LV38. Combat Power: 725. Introduction: a powerful demon race. Not only has powerful power, but also adds burning fire damage when attacking. The LV38 Red Flame Demon has a combat power of up to 725 points. After checking the properties of the Red Flame Demon, Lu Ran asked the four pets to deal with the hellhounds. He himself clenched the spear in his hand, added the fanatic war song to himself, and charged towards the Red Flame Demon. Roar! On the opposite side, looking at Lu Ran, who launched the charge skill and rushed towards him, the Red Flame Demon roared. He immediately raised the red blade in his hand and slashed at Lu Ran. Clang! The Emoyan war spear collided with the red blade, and a crisp sound of metal clashing rang out. Although the Red Flame Demon was powerful, it was no match for Lu Ran, who had added a double attack buff. After a blow, the sturdy body retreated 2 steps in a row. Whoosh! Lu Ran took advantage of the victory and stabbed the spear in his hand straight into his chest, launching the thrust skill. Crack! Under the powerful penetrating power of the thrust skill, the armor on the Red Flame Demon's body instantly broke. A small part of the sharp spear head pierced into the Red Flame Demon's body. Roar! The Red Flame Demon immediately let out a painful scream. Then, with a face full of anger, he swung the red blade in his hand and slashed at Lu Ran fiercely. The whole blade burst into red flames, making Lu Ran feel a burning breath coming towards him. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately retracted his spear and stepped back quickly. At the same time, he activated the green wind attribute magic pattern generated behind him. It turned into a sharp wind blade and rushed towards the red blade head-on. Puff! Although the wind blade was cut off and disintegrated by the Red Flame Demon, it also allowed Lu Ran to avoid this attack. Swish! He quickly swung his spear and continued to release the Red Flame Moon blade. Skill to the Red Flame Demon. The powerful attack power it carried directly shattered all the armor on the Red Flame Demon's upper body. On its chest, a wound more than 30 centimeters long and deep enough to see the bone was cut open. Roar! Suddenly, a more painful roar sounded. Puff! 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 Lu Ran immediately activated the magic pattern and turned into 3 hot fireballs, which hit the wound on the Red Flame Demon's chest one after another. Although the Red Flame Demon's fire resistance is much higher than the previous Longhorn Demon, it cannot be completely immune. At this moment, the attack was on the wound, causing greater damage to the Red Flame Demon. Swish! Swish! Then, under the continuous fierce attacks, the Emoyan war spear pierced the Red Flame Demon's heart. Roar! With a dying wail, the Red Flame Demon fell on his back, and soon there was no sound. Kill LV38 Red Flame Demon, and get 60% of the magic power. The next moment, the killing prompt appeared. The 4 pets each took 10% of the experience, and he got the remaining 60%. Kill LV35 Hellhound. Get 20% of the magic power. Kill LV35 Hellhound. Get 20% of the magic power. Soon, 3 more killing prompts appeared in succession. The 3-headed hellhound that was handed over to the pets was also quickly killed by Emu and the others. The monsters in the secret realm cannot be decomposed, so there is naturally no need to clean up the battlefield. Lu Ran did not stop. and continued to walk forward with his pets. Next, they encountered several waves of hellhounds and red flame demons. Lu Ran did the same as before, leaving the hellhounds to his pets to deal with, while he dealt with the red flame demons himself. Kill the LV-38 red flame demon and get 60% of the magic energy. The level of your pet high-level wood elf is upgraded to LV-17, until not far from the fire pillar deep in the secret realm. After Lu Ran killed the red flame demon, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. With the rich magic energy experience, Leia level was upgraded to level 17. It seems that Leia has the opportunity to upgrade twice in this secret realm. Looking at Leia upgrade prompt, Lu Ran thought in his heart with a smile on his face. Now, he hasn't seen the boss of this red flame demon cave secret realm. After killing it, the magic energy experience will definitely be more abundant. Although Leia is an auxiliary mage, the magic energy experience allocated is less. It is very likely to upgrade again. Let's go! Soon, when Yu and the others also killed the hellhound, Lu Ran waved his hand gently and continued to move forward. This time, he walked for a long time without encountering any monsters. Roar! Just when Lu Ran felt strange, the Yu in the air suddenly roared. Hearing the roar, Lu Ran immediately looked up. He saw a slender figure flapping its wings in the air in the distance, flying towards this side. Her face was charming. Her skin was delicate, and her figure was curvy. She had a pair of flaming red eyes, a slender tail behind her, and a pair of blood-red flesh wings on her back. This look was naturally very familiar to Lu Ran. It was the female demon he met in the 10,000 races competition floor. He didn't expect that he would meet the same demon race as that female demon in this secret realm. This surprised and curious Lu Ran, and he immediately checked its attributes. Name, Succubus. Level, LV-36. Combat power, 688. Introduction, a powerful demon race, good at using charm skills, and has a very high affinity for the fire element. Succubus? Now Lu Ran finally knew that the female demon he met was actually a succubus, good at using charm skills, and has a very high affinity for the fire element. Lu Ran had already seen these introductions in the 10,000 races competition floor. Roar! At this time, another roar came from the front. At the same time as the succubus flew from the sky, 3 red flame demons holding red blades were approaching on the ground. Chapter 238 Red Flame Demon Lord. 3 red flame demons and a succubus. Obviously, the monsters they faced this time were much stronger than the previous hellhounds and red flame demons, especially the succubus, although its level and combat power were not as good as the red flame demon. But it was not only a long-range mage, but also had the skill of charm. Lu Ran had personally experienced this skill in the 10,000 races competition floor. Fortunately, there was only one succubus, which was not a big problem for him. Swish, swish, swish. Lu Ran released Water Shield, Wind Wings, and Fanatic War Song in succession, giving himself a shield, Wind Wings and double attack buff. After that, he immediately flapped his wind wings and flew towards the succubus, leaving the 3 red flame demons to Yu and the others. Intend to make a quick decision and get rid of the succubus first. Swish, swish. Seeing Lu Ran rushing over, the succubus immediately condensed 2 fireballs in her hands and smashed them towards Lu Ran fiercely. Puff! Although Lu Ran dodged quickly, he was still hit by a fireball. Fortunately, he had a water shield attached to his body and did not suffer any damage. Swish! At this time, he had rushed to the front of the succubus and immediately swung the spear to launch the sweeping skill. Buzz! Just as the spear swept towards the succubus, a red shield suddenly appeared around the succubus's body, blocking the sweeping skill. However, several cracks appeared on the red shield, and it was on the verge of breaking. Lu Ran immediately activated the newly generated magic pattern, turning it into a purple-red fireball and hitting the red shield. Crack! Bang! The red shield instantly broke, and the fireball burst into hot flames, engulfing the entire area around the succubus's body. Obviously, the fire explosion technique transformed by the magic pattern triggered the effect of the magic derivative skill, and its power was greatly increased. Although the succubus has a high resistance to fire, it looks quite embarrassed when the flame disappears. She flapped her wings with great effort, looking at Lu Ran, with a flash of red light in her eyes. Seeing the red light, Lu Ran suddenly felt a burst of heat in his body, and his head became dazed. Swish. But soon, a coolness in his head instantly restored his consciousness. Obviously, the succubus used the charm skill on him just now. The reason why it didn't succeed was that the magic crown on his head had resistance to negative effects of enhancing the mind. This attribute just restrained the succubus's charm skill. This is why Lu Ran dared to fight the succubus directly. Seeing that the charm failed, the succubus's charming face suddenly changed, and immediately flapped her wings to distance herself from Lu Ran. Obviously knowing that she was not Lu Ran's opponent, she wanted to maintain the advantage of long range. Seeing this, Lu Ran also immediately flapped his wind wings to chase after her, while swinging his spear to release the red flame moon blade skill. Although the distance was too far, he could not attack the succubus at all. However, it did not affect the magic pattern generated behind him, which was instantly activated and turned into 3 fireballs to hit the succubus in front. Although Lu Ran used a melee weapon, he was an out-and-out mage. This kite-flying tactic had no effect on him. Your pet Frostwing Dragon was attacked by the charm skill, and its body was in a charmed state. But soon, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of Lu Ran. Roar! Immediately afterwards, Bingyu let out a roar, turned his head, and spit out an ice cone at him. Crack! Under the attack of the ice cone, the water pattern shield was instantly shattered. Lu Ran did not expect that the succubus would release the charm skill on Bingyu again during this chase. Swish! Looking at Bingyu, whose eyes were bloodshot and rushing towards him, Lu Ran immediately released the purification magic. Under the effect of the purification magic, Bingyu immediately regained consciousness. Roar! Then, he turned to look at the succubus and roared angrily. Bingyu, freeze her! Lu Ran rushed towards the succubus and shouted at Bingyu. Roar! Upon hearing this, Bingyu immediately opened his mouth and spit out a cold wave. The succubus in front of him, who was flapping her wings to escape, was instantly frozen and turned into a large ice block falling downwards. Lu Ran also swooped down and launched the thrust skill towards the frozen succubus. Crack! The ice block shattered instantly, and the spear pierced deeply into the succubus body. Whoosh! Then, Lu Ran continued to use the Tornado Heart Devouring skill and pierce the succubus heart. Kill the LV-36 succubus and get 55% of the magic power. Looking at the kill prompt that appeared, Lu Ran quickly retracted the spear and ran towards the battlefield on the pet side. The combat power of the level 38 Red Flame Demon is higher than that of the highest level Silver Moon. It is obviously very difficult for them to deal with 3 Red Flame Demons at the same time. Moreover, in the previous battle, Bingyu was also bewitched by the succubus. Therefore, the pets are currently at a disadvantage. Swish! After Lu Ran rushed over, he immediately activated the blue-green dual attribute magic pattern generated behind him. The powerful water tornadoes swept towards the 3 Red Flame Demons, instantly changing the situation. With Lu Ran participation, the situation immediately reversed. In a short while, the 3 Red Flame Demons were all killed. Swish! Lu Ran also released the Water of Life magic to help Yin and the others heal their injuries. It seems that we have to upgrade their levels as soon as possible, Lu Ran thought to himself while healing them. Epic level qualifications. This is already very powerful. It's a pity that now it's completely at a disadvantage due to the low level. If they were at the same level, they would have easily solved these Red Flame Demons. This time, he directly crossed the advanced floor to explore the advanced professional floor, and the monsters he faced were generally of higher levels. Therefore, it is also very important to upgrade the pet's level as soon as possible. Soon, after all the pets were healed, Lu Ran continued to walk towards the fire column. This time, until he came to the fire column that was more than 20 meters high. He did not encounter any monsters. Lu Ran looked at the fire column and found that there was a huge magma pit at the bottom. The end of the slowly flowing hot magma river was here. The boss of the secret realm should be in this magma pit. Right? Lu Ran looked at the magma pit that looked like a crater and thought secretly in his heart. Crash! At this moment, the originally calm hot magma in the pit suddenly surged. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately stepped back quickly and attached a water shield to himself. He stopped retreating until he was dozens of meters away from the magma pit. Crash! At this time, the magma pit surged more violently. Under Lu Ran's gaze, a tall and strong figure walked out of it. It was also a red flame demon, but its body size was twice as tall as the previous red flame demons. The red lines all over his body looked like flowing magma. Even from a distance, Lu Ran could still feel a burning breath. Obviously, this was the boss of the secret realm of the Red Flame Demon Cave. Lu Ran immediately checked its attributes. Name: Red Flame Demon Lord. Level: LV 43. Combat Power: 1433. Introduction: the Lord of the Red Flame Demon Race. Completely immune to fire magic and skills. And will also add burning fire damage when attacking. Chapter 239 Reign of Fire. Red Flame Demon Lord. Looking at the attribute introduction of the boss, Lu Ran's expression became serious. Completely immune to fire magic and skills. If he hadn't changed his job to become a battle mage, this would definitely be a nightmare for him. Because except for the water tornado with a long cooldown time, the other powerful attack magics he mastered were all fire-based. If he faced the Red Flame Demon Lord, even if he had a higher combat power value, he couldn't play it at all. Fortunately, he is now a battle mage. Magic has become auxiliary, and the more powerful is physical attack. Roar! Soon, the Red Flame Demon Lord roared, holding up a weapon burning with hot flames, and rushed towards Lu Ran. At the same time, there were two Red Flame Demons following behind him, rushing towards this side together. Silver Moon, Bull Demon, the two Red Flame Demons are left to you. Leia, you go to assist them. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran immediately gave a command. Awoo! Hearing this, Inu immediately raised her head and howled. Activated the skill Howling Moon and activated the blood power of the skill. Moo! The Bull Demon also activated the skill Bloodthirsty Rage. His eyes turned blood red, and he let out a violent roar. Swish! Leia also quickly waved her staff and added the magic green spirit shield to Inu. Swish! 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 Lu Ran was also not idle, and continued to add various buffs to himself. When all the buffs were added, the Red Flame Demon Lord had already rushed in front of him. The hot blade in his hand chopped down at Lu Ran fiercely. Faced with this powerful attack, Lu Ran naturally would not resist it. He used the amplification of the wind wings to dodge it nimbly. Roar! At this time, the ice feather in the air released the skill Extreme Cold Freezing. It spewed out an ice blue cold wave, trying to freeze the Red Flame Demon Lord. Unfortunately, the cold wave evaporated into a ball of white mist before it touched the body of the Red Flame Demon Lord. The ice system is a branch of the water system, and it is mutually exclusive with the fire system. If the water system is strong, it can completely suppress the fire system. Conversely, if the fire system is strong, it can also crush the water system. Obviously, the new Extreme Freezing skill is much weaker than that of the Red Flame Demon Lord. Not to mention freezing the Red Flame Demon Lord. It didn't even touch the Red Flame Demon Lord's body. However, it was not completely useless. Lu Ran could still see that the red lines on the surface of the Red Flame Demon Lord's body, like magma, became a little dim. Whoosh! Lu Ran also seized the opportunity and directly released the strongest tornado heart-devouring skill. The spear in his hand glowed with a blue light and stabbed straight into the chest of the Red Flame Demon Lord. Crack! The Red Flame Demon Lord's armor on his chest instantly cracked with several cracks. Moreover, the fierce energy carried by him also entered his body, reducing the Red Flame Demon Lord's strength and movement speed. Swish! The Red Flame Demon Lord was full of anger and swung the sharp blade in his hand again. This time the distance was too close, and it was too late to dodge. Lu Ran directly held the spear in front of him to resist. Bang! Under the protection of the spear and the water shield, Lu Ran was not seriously injured. Instead, he took advantage of the Red Flame Demon Lord's attack force and quickly distanced himself from him. Swish! At the same time, the blue-green magic pattern behind him was activated. It turned into a water tornado and rolled towards the Red Flame Demon Lord. Under the sharp wind blade and torrent attack, the Red Flame Demon Lord's body was covered with scars, and the red lines became darker. Step! Charge! Lu Ran exerted force on his feet, activated the charge skill, and charged towards the Red Flame Demon Lord again. The spear in his hand slashed down diagonally, leaving a crescent of cold light. Roar! This attack directly cut a deep wound on the Red Flame Demon Lord's chest, causing him to scream. Swish! However, Lu Ran's actions did not stop. The spear in his hand swept out, releasing another sweep skill. It directly triggered a critical hit, and the increase in critical hit damage from the rage skill attached to the demon spear caused greater damage to the red flame demon lord. Roar! At the same time, the ice feather in the air also opened its mouth and spewed a piece of ice towards the red flame demon lord. This time, the ice was not completely atomized, and many of them hit the red flame demon lord's body. This immediately caused the red flame demon lord to run away. Roar! Then, a roar filled with anger spread throughout the entire red flame demon cave. Boom! Then, accompanied by a rumbling sound, Lu Ran felt the ground under his feet shaking. This made Lu Ran's face change immediately, and he had a bad feeling in his heart. Generally, in this situation, it is necessary to use a big move. Bingyu, go protect Ingwe and the others. Lu Ran immediately shouted to Bingyu. At the same time, he also activated the Earth Guardian skill attached to the Guardian necklace without hesitation. Swish! Suddenly, the majestic earth elements around him gathered quickly. On the surface of his body, a layer of khaki armor condensed. Boom! At the moment when the khaki armor condensed into shape, the fire column in the magma pit not far away suddenly erupted like a volcanic eruption. The hot flame suddenly rose and soon collided with the top of the cave. Bang! Then, there was a bursting sound from the top. Countless fireballs fell from the top, covering a large area around like rain. Seeing this, Lu Ran was suddenly relieved. Fortunately, he was quite confident in the Earth Guardian skill, so he activated the skill directly and did not choose to escape. Otherwise, with such a large coverage area of the fire rain, he would not be able to escape at all. Then, Lu Ran turned his head and looked at Bingyu with some worry. At this time, Bingyu had already followed his order, spread his wings, and used his body to protect Ingwe and the others. Leia also released the green spirit shield. Magic, adding a magic shield to Bingyu. Puff! 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 At this time, a large number of fireballs had fallen down and kept hitting the khaki shield. Although the power of each fireball was not great, the number was too large. Under the continuous hitting, the color of the khaki shield became lighter and lighter. Crack! At this time, the green spirit shield attached to Bingyu in the distance could no longer withstand the large number of fireballs and was directly shattered. Leia's magic cooling time had not yet expired, and she could not continue to attach it immediately. Lu Ran and Bingyu were also far apart, and could not move when using the Earth Guardian, nor could he attach the water ripple shield magic to it. Therefore, all the fireballs that fell afterwards hit Bingyu body. Chapter 240 Epic Quality, Blazing Flame Necklace. Fortunately, Bingyu is a sub-dragon species, and both its defense and magic resistance are very high. These falling fireballs are not enough to cause fatal damage to it. This is why Lu Ran asked Bingyu to protect Ingwe and the others, because among the 4 pets, Bingyu is the most tough. This rain of fire did not last too long, and soon all the fireballs fell. The original pillar of fire in the magma pit disappeared, making the entire cave much dimmer. Although the khaki armor was already full of cracks, it was considered to have persisted. It is indeed worthy of being a shield comparable to the 4th level, and the protective effect is quite powerful. However, before Lu Ran was happy, the red flame demon lord had already rushed in front of him. The flaming blade in his hand chopped down, making the khaki armor, which was already full of cracks, difficult to support, and instantly shattered and collapsed. Fortunately, Lu Ran reacted quickly enough and immediately added a water wave shield to himself, so he did not suffer serious damage. Swish! Red flame moon blade. He quickly swung the war spear in his hand and launched a fierce attack on the red flame demon lord. After this rampage, the red flame demon lord had no more cards. On the other side, under the protection of Bingyu, Inoue and Nyo Imo were not hurt. Immediately rushed to the red flame demon and continued to fight with him. Swish! Leia quickly released the green spirit shield magic towards Bingyu, protecting it while healing Bingyu injuries. Whoosh! Tornado devouring heart. Soon, Lu Ran rushed to the red flame demon lord and released the tornado devouring heart. Skill. The sharp spearhead pierced deeply into the body of the red flame demon lord. Swish! Water tornado. Then the magic pattern was activated, and a water tornado was generated directly under his feet. Roar! Under the physical attack of the war spear and the magic attack of the water tornado, the red flame demon lord finally fell to the ground with a wail. Kill the LV-38 red flame demon and get 20% of the magic power. Kill the LV-43 red flame demon lord and get 58% of the magic power. Your level is increased to LV 32. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf is increased to LV 26. Your pet Frostwing Dragon is increased to LV 23. Your pet Violent Bull Warrior is increased to LV 24. Your pet Highwood Elf is increased to LV 18. When Lu Ran killed the Red Flame Demon Lord, Inu also killed the last Red Flame Demon. Suddenly, a series of prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. The rich magic power experience allowed him and all his pets to increase by 1 level. His previous guess was indeed correct. Leia directly increased by 2 levels in the Secret Realm. Congratulations on clearing the Secret Realm floor and getting the Secret Realm, Red Flame Demon Cave. First kill. This clearance is superimposed with the first kill reward. And you get rewards, Epic Treasure Box +1. Diamond Treasure Box +1. Then, the prompt for clearing the Secret Realm appeared. As expected, Lu Ran directly got the first kill of this Secret Realm. The superimposed first kill reward not only got 2 treasure chests at once, and one of them is an epic treasure chest. This immediately made Lu Ran face excited. However, he was not in a hurry to open the treasure chest, and temporarily put all of them into the water spirit ring. He quickly walked to Bingyu and released the water of life, magic to help it heal its injuries. After returning to the elevator, he directly asked Bingyu to go to the water healing hot spring to heal his injuries. After that, Lu Ran took out the 2 treasure chests from the water spirit ring. Adhering to the principle of saving good things for last, Lu Ran first reached out and opened the diamond treasure chest. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets +134, gold nuggets +75, magic crystals +264, 3rd level fire magic cores +2, 6-star treasure scroll +1. From the tips that appeared, the rewards in the treasure chest are obviously much richer than the diamond treasure chest on the intermediate floor. Lu Ran took out all the material resources, and finally took out the 6-star treasure scroll. Name: 6-star treasure scroll. Introduction: a scroll that records the coordinates of the treasure floor. After using it, you will get the coordinates of a 6-star treasure floor, like the 4-star treasure scroll he got before. This treasure scroll also records the coordinates of a treasure floor. Last time, he had a rich harvest in the treasure floor. Looking at this higher star treasure scroll at this moment, Lu Ran is naturally more looking forward to it. However, he did not rush to use it immediately, and put it into the water spirit ring first. Then his eyes shifted and looked at the epic treasure chest on the side. Apart from the epic treasure chest rewarded by the leaderboard, this was the first time he got an epic treasure chest from a floor. Naturally, he was full of anticipation and immediately reached out to open it. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets +214, gold nuggets +116, magic crystals +368, 4th level fire magic core +1, blazing flame necklace, manufacturing blueprint +1. Equipment blueprints are out. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. The equipment blueprints opened by epic level treasure chests are at least of perfect quality, and there is a certain chance of opening higher quality. This made Lu Ran full of expectations, and he couldn't wait to reach out for the manufacturing blueprint of the blazing flame necklace. As soon as he picked up the blueprint, his eyes lit up instantly, because he clearly felt that the texture of this blueprint was better than the perfect quality blueprint he had obtained before. Then, he immediately took it out of the treasure chest to check the properties. Blueprint, blazing flame necklace. Category, equipment. Quality, epic. Introduction: a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the blazing flame necklace. After using it, you can make the blazing flame necklace. Epic quality equipment blueprint. Looking at the properties of the blueprint, Lu Ran showed an excited smile on his face. This time, he was definitely possessed by the Emperor of Europe, and he opened an epic quality equipment blueprint in an instant. Do you want to learn the manufacturing blueprint of the blazing flame necklace? Soon, the prompt of whether to learn the blueprint appeared. Learn. Lu Ran naturally nodded without hesitation. Swish. Suddenly, the blueprint in his hand flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran immediately opened the manufacturing interface and saw the blazing flame necklace in the list of epic quality. Blazing flame necklace. Copper block *574. Plus silver block *253. Plus gold block *98. Plus magic crystal *1500. Plus 4th level fire magic core *1. Compared with perfect quality equipment, the various material resources required for epic equipment are undoubtedly increased several times. The magic crystal alone reached 1,500 units. But fortunately, this time he got a 4th level fire magic core from the treasure chest, so he didn't have to consume the magic core he got before. Lu Ran quickly put away the various material resources in the treasure chest, turned around and walked to the warehouse, and took out the materials missing for manufacturing from it. Afterwards, he opened the manufacturing interface again and chose to manufacture the blazing flame necklace. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, Lu Ran also had an extra necklace in his hand. Chapter 241 Level 3 Earth Magic. Stones and Sharp Thorns. The necklace chain is golden yellow, and the pendant is in the shape of a flame, emitting an orange-red light. Lu Ran held it in his hand and could feel a distinct warmth. This made Lu Ran even more excited, and he immediately checked the properties of this epic necklace. Name: Blazing Flame Necklace. Quality: Epic. Skill: Blazing Flame. Introduction: An epic necklace made of a variety of metals and rare magic cores, which can greatly improve the affinity of fire elements, knowledge attributes, and fire resistance, and comes with the Blazing Flame skill. Durability: 1800/1800. Combat power: 381. From the property introduction, the Blazing Flame Necklace can not only greatly improve the affinity of fire elements, knowledge attributes, and fire resistance, at the same time, it also comes with a Blazing Flame skill. Blazing Flame. When using fire magic and skills to attack the target, the attack damage can be increased. Lu Ran checked the skill details and found that it is a skill that can increase the damage of fire magic and skills. Judging from the added attributes, this is obviously a necklace equipment for the magic profession. As for the added combat power value, it has been greatly improved compared to the perfect quality, reaching 381 points. This combat power value is more than twice that of the Guardian necklace he is currently wearing. It is indeed worthy of being an epic level equipment, Lu Ran exclaimed excitedly, and immediately replaced the Guardian necklace on his neck with it. After that, he did not rush to check his own attributes, but turned and walked towards the magic tower. 3 days have passed, and today is the day for the altar in the magic tower to refresh. Calculating the time, the cooling time of the magic altar should have ended. Crack! Soon! Lu Ran pushed open the door and walked into the magic tower, directly skipping the first level magic altar. He went up the stairs to the 2nd floor and climbed onto the 2nd level magic altar. Take out a 2nd level wood magic core from the water spirit ring and put it into the groove in the center of the altar. Swish! Suddenly, the magic altar burst into a green light. Feeling the strong wood element full of vitality around his body, the prompt soon appeared in front of Lu Ran. You use the wood magic core to open the 2nd level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of wood magic from it. You successfully comprehend the 2nd level wood magic Thornwood Wall. Thornwood Wall. The name of this magic looks a bit like the 1st level earth wall technique. Lu Ran showed curiosity and immediately checked the details. Thornwood Wall, a 2nd level auxiliary magic skill of the wood system, which can use thorns to weave a wooden wall, blocking the enemy's actions while also causing damage to enemies close to the wooden wall. Sure enough, from the detailed introduction, Thornwood Wall and Earth Wall technique are indeed very similar. However, compared with Earth Wall technique, Thornwood Wall will also cause damage to nearby enemies. Swish! Lu Ran immediately waved his spear and tried to use this magic. As a green light ball entered the ground, several thorny brambles emerged and intertwined and grew rapidly. Soon it became a wooden wall covered with long and thin spikes. In addition to being able to block, those long and thin spikes are also quite painful when they pierce the body. Swish! Soon, Lu Ran waved his spear again and used the 1st level fireball to release a fireball. Puff! The fireball hit the Thornwood Wall, causing it to collapse instantly and burn with raging flames. This Thornwood Wall is good for blocking melee professions, but it is not very useful for blocking mages, especially mages who can use fire magic. Of course, the Thornwood Wall is not so vulnerable that it can be easily defeated by the 1st level fireball. Lu Ran released the fireball mainly to try the effect of the additional attributes of the Blazing Flame Necklace, with the significant increase in the affinity of the fire element and the knowledge attribute, coupled with the increase in the fire magic of the Blazing Flame skill. The fireball, which is only a 1st level basic fire magic, directly and easily defeated the 2nd level Thornwood Wall. This shows how powerful the epic equipment is. Lu Ran smiled with satisfaction, and then walked up the stairs to the 3rd floor of the magic tower. This time, after he climbed up the 3rd level magic altar, he took out a 3rd level earth magic core from the water spirit ring. Until now, he has not mastered a 3rd level earth magic. So, this time he chose to use the earth magic core directly. Swish. Soon, when Lu Ran put the earth magic core into the groove, the altar under his feet suddenly burst into earthy yellow light. You use the earth magic core to open the 3rd level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of earth magic from it. You successfully comprehend the 3rd level earth magic. Stone spikes. Then, the prompt of comprehending the 3rd level magic appeared. 3rd level earth attack magic. Just seeing the name of the magic he comprehended. Lu Ran smiled, because it is easy to see that it is a 3rd level earth attack magic. Stone spikes, a 3rd level earth attack magic skill, which uses earth elements to condense a sharp ground spike underground, which can cause damage to all targets within the attack range. After seeing the skill details, Lu Ran's smile suddenly became even brighter, because this is not only an attack magic, but also a group attack magic. It is an upgraded version of the 2nd level earth rock spike magic, which can condense a sharp ground spike and cause damage to all targets within the attack range at the same time. In this way, he has another powerful 3rd level attack magic. Lu Ran smiled and opened his personal attributes to check. Name, Lu Ran. Level, LV32. Occupation, 3rd turn battle mage. Skills, Stone Thorns. Thornywood Wall. Fanatical War Song. Tornado Heart Eating. Red Flame Moon Blade. Equipment, Magic Spear. Scorching Flame Necklace. Water Spirit Ring. Magic Crown. Magic Light Armor. Magic Boots. Combat Power, 2348. 10,000 Races Points, 201. 2348 Combat Power. After putting on the epic level Scorching Flame Necklace and comprehending 2 more magics, his combat power increased by nearly 300 points to 2,348 points. It can be said that there has been a very significant improvement. Lu Ran was quite happy in his heart. When he left, he turned his head and glanced at the stairs leading to the 4th floor of the magic tower. If everything goes well, he will be able to reach the 4th floor in 2 or 3 days and activate the 4th level magic altar inside. After leaving the magic tower, Lu Ran first returned to the castle and enjoyed a delicious lunch. After taking a good nap, he continued to explore the floors. He walked to the elevator door and took out the 6-star treasure scroll from the Shuiling ring. Originally, according to his previous plan, he planned to use the remaining elevator runs, except for the times he went to the trading floor, 3 times to explore the advanced professional floor, and 3 times to explore the 10,000 races floor. But now the plan can't keep up with the changes. After obtaining the 6-star treasure scroll, Lu Ran planned to go to the treasure floor first. Do you want to use the 6-star treasure scroll? Chapter 242 Pet Food. Recipe 1. Use. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish. As the voice fell, the treasure scroll in his hand suddenly turned into a string of floor coordinates. After Lu Ran quickly wrote it down, he reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button in front of him. Please enter the floor coordinates you want to arrive at. When the prompt box appeared, he quickly entered the coordinates of the treasure floor in it. The elevator is running. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, a ding sounded. The elevator door in front of him slowly opened, and a desolate floor space came into view. Unlike the previous vibrant treasure floor, the treasure floor in front of him was a desolate Gobi desert with no grass. But also, there were no monsters. After a simple glance around, Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator. Type, treasure floor. Introduction. A treasure floor with rich treasures hidden. It can only be reached by using the treasure scroll and obtaining the coordinates. The floor attributes quickly appeared in front of him, except for the higher star rating. It was no different from the previous treasure floor. However, it was different from the previous one, where you had to look down from the air to find the treasure burial place. In this empty and desolate floor space in front of him, there were 10 boulders eroded by wind and sand, which were obviously the hidden places of the treasure. It was very conspicuous, and he didn't need to bother looking for it. However, Lu Ran also found that there was a prompt box in the upper right corner. Unknown treasure chest opening times, 5. Obviously, compared with the previous treasure floor. This floor has an additional opening number rule limit. There are a total of 10 unknown treasure chests, and he has only opened them 5 times. If his luck is as bad as last time, and he finds the real treasure only on the 6th time, then he will get nothing on this treasure floor. 50% chance. Shouldn't it be that bad? Lu Ran whispered to himself. Then, he ordered Inu and Nyo-Mo to attack the boulders. Under the attack of Inu and Nyo-Mo, the boulders were soon broken, revealing the unknown treasure chest hidden inside. The appearance and properties were exactly the same, and there was no clue. Seeing this, Lu Ran could only rely on luck and randomly choose an unknown treasure chest. Using the Earth Rock Puppet magic, he summoned an Earth Rock Puppet. He still remembered that these unknown treasure chests were hidden with dangers, and could not be opened personally. Click. Soon, under Lu Ran command, the Earth Rock Puppet stretched out his hand to open the unknown treasure chest in front of him. Swish. Suddenly, a ray of light burst out from the treasure chest. Guessed it right at once? Seeing this, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed joy. But soon, he knew that he was overthinking. As the light bloomed, no hint appeared in front of him. Instead, a monster with sharp teeth and claws appeared in front of the Earth Rock Puppet. Roar! After the monster appeared, it immediately roared and attacked the Earth Rock Puppet, and beat the Earth Rock Puppet to pieces with 2 claws. It turned out that it was not a treasure, but a monster. A wuh! At this time, Inu howled and rushed towards the monster immediately. After a fight, it was quickly killed. Swish! Lu Ran summoned another Earth Rock Puppet, and continued to open the second unknown treasure chest he had chosen. This time, after the treasure chest was opened, a ball of highly toxic venom sprayed out from it. Obviously, this was not a real treasure either. Lu Ran walked away and chose a treasure chest that was farther away. Click! After the treasure chest was opened, a ferocious monster jumped out again. Lu Ran was too lazy to pay attention and directly handed it over to Inu to deal with. At this time, 3 consecutive defeats made Lu Ran's face become very solemn. There are only 2 more openings left. If he can't find the real treasure, he will get nothing. Lu Ran looked at the treasure chests around him, and soon, he saw another one and summoned the Earth Rock Puppet again. Click! This time, under Lu Ran's nervous gaze, the Earth Rock Puppet reached out to open the treasure chest. It seems that nothing happened. Congratulations on getting Golden Sun Fruit Seeds plus 3, Moon Asakusa Seeds plus 10, Magic Source Crystal plus 1, Pet Food Recipe plus 1. The next moment, a hint appeared in front of Lu Ran. Guessed it. Looking at this hint, Lu Ran's face suddenly broke into a happy smile. His luck was not too bad after all. And he finally opened the real treasure for the 4th time. Lu Ran immediately walked to the treasure chest, reached out to take out the item from it, and checked its properties. Name: Golden Sun Fruit Seeds. Quality: medium. Introduction: the seeds of the magic potion Golden Sun Fruit, after planting and harvesting, can be used to refine potions or make food. Name: Moongrass Seeds. Quality: medium. Introduction: the seeds of the magic potion Moongrass can be used to make potions or food after planting and harvesting. Name: Magic Source Crystal. Quality: medium. Introduction: a crystal containing magic, which can transform 180 square meters of land into a magic potion field for growing magic potions. Lu Ran first took out 2 kinds of magic potion seeds and magic source crystals, and checked them. The quality was all medium. He put them all into the water spirit ring, and then took out the last pet food formula from the name. This is a special food formula for pets. Before, Lu Ran fed his pets the same food he ate. Unexpectedly, pets actually have special food formulas. Name: Pet Food Formula. Quality: medium. Introduction: a formula that records the method of making pet food. Lu Ran checked the properties of the formula, and the prompt appeared in front of him. Do you want to learn the pet food formula? Learn. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the formula in his hand flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran then opened the manufacturing list and found the pet food in it. Pet rations: 10 units 20 golden sun fruits, 40 moongrass, 10 any blood and flesh, medium quality, plus 10 magic crystals. This ration is too expensive. Looking at the materials needed for pet rations, Lu Ran suddenly widened his eyes and complained in his heart. 20 units of golden sun fruits, 40 units of moon grass. These are all medium-quality magic potions. Although 10 units of rations are produced at a time. On average, 1 unit of rations also requires 2 units of golden sun fruits and 4 units of moon grass. In addition, 10 units of any blood and flesh are required, and it is indicated that they must be medium quality. Finally, there are a full 1,000 units of magic crystals. According to this formula, the cost of 1 unit of pet rations is higher than that of 1 medium quality marrow cleansing potion. Of course, pet rations are not medicine. There will be no failure rate, and the cost of the formula cannot be simply calculated. But there is no doubt that the manufacturing cost of pet rations is very high. This is not eating rations. It is clearly eating magic crystals. His food standards are not so high. This immediately made Lu Ran very interested in the effect of pet rations. With such a high manufacturing cost, the effect must be more than just filling the stomach. He was full of expectations, and immediately opened the friend list, and clicked on Lin Xiao name. Chapter 243 News Cycle Rules. President Lin. Do you have the middle grade golden sun fruit and moon shallow grass in the shop of Jiuzhou Guild? Lu Ran quickly edited a message, and sent it to Lin Xiao. What he got from the unknown treasure chest were just 2 kinds of magic potion seeds. It takes some time to plant them, and grow them to maturity. Especially the golden sun fruit of the planting potion, which takes longer to grow, bloom and bear fruit. Lu Ran couldn't wait, and wanted to see the effect of the pet food as soon as possible. So, he took the initiative to contact Lin Xiao. He just went to the trading floor in the morning, and didn't want to waste the elevator running times to go again. In addition, it takes a lot of time and energy to purchase these magic potions. It's better to spend more magic crystals, and buy them directly from Jiuzhou Guild. Currently, the shop only has moon shallow grass, but no golden sun fruit. How many of these 2 magic potions do you need? I can arrange for the shop's people to purchase them now. A moment after the message was sent, Lin Xiao sent a reply. 40 units of moon grass and 20 units of golden sun fruit are needed. Seeing this, Lu Ran replied immediately. No problem. I will contact you after all the magic potions are collected. Okay. Lu Ran sent a reply. After finishing the chat with Lin Xiao, Lu Ran quickly left the treasure floor, and returned to the elevator. Then, he called Leah over, and handed over the 2 kinds of magic potion seeds, and magic source crystals to her, asking her to be responsible for transforming the magic potion field, and planting magic potions. He himself came to the elevator control area, and began to explore the 10,000 races floor. Next, 2 consecutive explorations of the 10,000 races floor. No special floors were encountered, and no aliens were seen. Only some resources, and 6 10,000 races points were harvested. No words were spoken that night. And the next morning. Ding. The rule of the new cycle is, the number of monsters in the monster floor is reduced by 70%. I wish you all a happy game. This time, it was no longer Bingyu knocking on the window that woke Lu Ran up from his sleep, but the system's prompt sound. Today is the 41st day since he came to this elevator survival game, and it is the day when the new cycle rules are issued. Before, the cycle rules were announced every 5 days as scheduled, whether it is increasing the monster defense by 10%, or reducing the amount of resources by 20%, etc. These rules have no great impact on the exploration of the floor. So, Lu Ran didn't care too much. But at this moment, the new floor cycle rules made his face change slightly. The number of monsters in the monster floor is reduced by 70%. This new rule will obviously have a great impact on the exploration of the monster floor. It will greatly reduce the magic experience gained by exploring the monster floor. Yesterday, he was still thinking about upgrading the pet's level as soon as possible, but he didn't expect that such a rule would be issued today. This made Lu Ran sigh slightly, and he lost all sleepiness in an instant. He quickly got up and went downstairs, and saw Leah was still busy making breakfast in the kitchen. Then he stepped out of the castle, turned his head, and shouted in the direction of the pet's nest. Roar! Suddenly, Bingyu Roar came. He called Bingyu to get up, which was very rare. Soon, the 4 pets came out of the nest, and came to Lu Ran. Lu Ran took them directly to the trial tower, opened the door of the trial tower, and sent them in. The reduction in the number of monsters on the monster floor obviously would not have any impact on the magic trial tower. After the 4 pets had brushed the magic trial tower, Leah's breakfast was just ready. Lu Ran came to the restaurant, and while enjoying a delicious breakfast, a ding sound suddenly rang beside his ear. He opened it, and saw that it was from Lin Xiao. Brother Lu, the magic potion you want has been purchased. So fast? Looking at the message sent by Lin Xiao, Lu Ran couldn't help but look surprised. Jiuzhou Guild is indeed rich in capital, and has a wide network of contacts. It has purchased these 2 magic potions so quickly. If he were to purchase them alone, it would definitely not be so fast. After all, these are all medium-grade magic potions, and ordinary guilds rarely take them out for trading. There are not many casual players who happen to have these 2 kinds of magic potions. Lu Ran immediately discussed the price with Lin Xiao, and the 2 sides quickly reached a deal. After getting the 2 kinds of magic potions needed to make pet rations, Lu Ran couldn't wait to open the manufacturing interface and choose to make them. He has always stored a lot of magic crystals in his water spirit ring. As for the middle-grade random blood and flesh, he had harvested a lot of middle-grade scorpion tail lion meat when he explored the monster floor where the manticore was located. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, 10 units of pet rations suddenly appeared on the table in front of Lu Ran. All of them were packed in cowhide bags and neatly stacked in a row. Lu Ran reached out and picked up a bag, tore it open and took a look, and it was full of brown particles. This looks exactly like dog food. Is this really not dog food? Lu Ran reached out and grabbed a handful and looked at it, secretly complaining in his heart. But the next moment, Lu Ran felt 3 pairs of hot eyes staring at him. No, to be precise, they were staring at the pet rations in his hand. It was Inu, Nyo Emo and Leia, the 3 pets, who were all staring at the pet rations at this moment. Lu Ran felt a strong desire in their eyes. He didn't expect that this ration would have such a great attraction to pets. This made Lu Ran even more curious, and he immediately checked the properties of the pet rations. Name, pet rations. Quality, medium. Introduction, pet rations made of magic potions, flesh and blood, and magic crystals can make pets full quickly, and gain a lot of magic experience. It can even gain magic experience. Looking at the properties of the pet rations, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed surprise. Now I finally understand why the manufacturing cost of pet rations is so high. It turns out that in addition to filling the pet's stomach quickly, it also has the effect of a magic experience pill, allowing the pet to gain a large amount of magic experience. No wonder it is so attractive to pets. Awoo! At this time, Inu couldn't help but roared and rubbed her head against Lu Ran's arm. On the side, Nyo Emo and Leia's faces also showed eagerness. Don't worry. This pet food is originally for you, Lu Ran said, pouring the food in his hand into the plate in front of Inu. After that, he poured a bag for Nyo Emo and Leia. Suddenly, all 3 pets lowered their heads and ate with relish. Roar! Suddenly, Bing Yu's roar came from outside the door. Lu Ran naturally knew that this was Bing Yu protesting. He picked up a bag of food and walked out of the castle, pouring it into Bing Yu's huge plate. Your pet high-level wood elf has been upgraded to LV-19. When Lu Ran returned to the dining table, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of him. Chapter 244 Cooperation with 2 Guilds. Leia actually upgraded directly. Looking at the upgrade prompt in front of him, Lu Ran was surprised. Unexpectedly, the magic experience contained in the pet rations was so rich that Leia, who had upgraded twice yesterday, upgraded again. Although Leia went to the magic trial tower again after upgrading yesterday, and she also upgraded again in the morning, she gained a lot of magic experience. But the upgrade again at this moment shows that the magic experience contained in the pet rations is very rich. Such an effect made Lu Ran excited. I even had the urge to eat dog food. It's a pity that the attribute description of pet rations has been clearly stated that it is only effective for pets. Come on, Leia. Eat another bag. Lu Ran quickly tore open another bag of rations and poured it into Leia's plate. Eating pet rations to gain a lot of magic experience is a good way to upgrade the pet level. Master, I can't eat anymore. Looking at the pet rations in front of her, although Leia's eyes were full of desire, she still shook her head and said to Lu Ran, "Burp." At this time, Lu Ran also heard the bull demon burp loudly. He then remembered that in addition to allowing pets to gain a lot of magic experience, the most important function of pet rations is to quickly fill the stomach of pets. It can be regarded as compressed biscuits. After eating 1 unit, you will feel that your stomach is completely full, and you can't eat anything anymore. Seeing this, Lu Ran took Leia's plate out of the castle, and handed it to Bing Yu. However, Bing Yu, a big guy who is dozens of times larger than Leia, also shook his head after seeing the pet rations handed over by Lu Ran. This shows that no matter the size of the pet, the amount of pet rations that can be consumed daily is the same. Such a result made Lu Ran a little disappointed. Originally, he was thinking that he could use this to quickly upgrade the pets. However, the effect of pet rations is still very good, which can greatly increase the upgrade speed of pets. Looking at the remaining 6 units of pet food, Lu Ran immediately opened the friend list and sent a message to Lin Xiao. President Lin, can you help me buy some more golden sun fruit and moon grass? Now, although Lu Ran still doesn't know whether pets can only eat 1 unit of pet food per day, even if calculated at 1 unit per day, these 10 units are not enough for 3 days. If the amount that can be eaten every day is more, it will be even less. It is impossible to support the growth of the magic potions in his magic potion field. So, he still has to continue to buy. Do you want more? How much do you want? Lin Xiao quickly sent a reply, and it was obvious that he was a little surprised. The more the better. Lu Ran replied directly. He had sold the middle-grade marrow cleansing potion before, and had a considerable amount of money. Now buying magic potions, of course, is rich. This may be a bit difficult. Those were collected with great difficulty before. Now it is not so easy to buy a large amount. This time, Lin Xiao did not agree readily, but expressed his difficulties. Seeing this, Lu Ran replied to him, I will trade you something. You try the effect first. After that, he sent a trade request directly to Lin Xiao. The trade was successful. Lost 1 unit of pet food. Soon the trade was successful, and Lu Ran traded a bag of pet food to Lin Xiao, which 2 magic potions are used to make this pet food. Soon, Lin Xiao sent a message asking. It is obvious that he has used his pet to test the effect of pet food. That's right. If your Jiushou guild can supply these 2 magic potions, we can talk about the business of this pet food. Yes, no problem. This time, Lin Xiao agreed very readily. Sure enough, it depends on the interests. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled slightly and thought to himself. Obviously, these 2 magic potions are not as difficult to purchase as Lin Xiao said. In fact, there are these 2 magic potions in the warehouse of Jiushou Guild. However, the middle grade magic potion is already a very important resource. Maybe a guild member will reveal a recipe that just needs these 2 kinds of magic potions. It is impossible to sell all these important resources for a little profit. Lu Ran guessed that Lin Xiao agreed to help him purchase magic potions for the first time because of his trading of the magic set. If there was no intersection, he would definitely not bother with this. So, now seeing Lin Xiao's polite refusal, Lu Ran directly talked to him about the pet food business. This not only allows him to obtain sufficient magic potions and ensure the daily food supply of pets. At the same time, he can also earn magic crystals, which is a good thing to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. After that, the 2 discussed the details of the cooperation in detail. After finishing the chat with Lin Xiao, Lu Ran clicked on Ling Yun's name again. He told him that he wanted to discuss a business, and then traded a bag of pet food with him. Tell me how we can cooperate this time. Ling Yun sent a message quickly after trying the effect of pet food. I am making pet food now. The main thing I lack is the middle grade golden sun fruit and moon grass. These 2 magic potion materials need to be provided by your Ling Yun pavilion. The price of pet food is negotiable. As for the selling price, I also cooperated with Jiushou Guild this time, so you can decide the selling price yourself. I won't interfere. Lu Ran quickly edited a long paragraph and sent it to Ling Yun. He did not hide the fact that he cooperated with Jiushou Guild. This matter cannot be concealed at all, and there is nothing to hide. He cooperated with 2 guilds at the same time this time, just to have more options and more ways. Okay. Ling Yun agreed very straightforwardly. Afterwards, the 2 talked about the details and quickly finalized the cooperation. After finishing the conversation with the 2, Lu Ran took the pet to the elevator door and started today's floor exploration. He came to the elevator control area, reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button, and quickly entered the coordinates of the secret realm of the Red Flame Demon Cave. This is a 6-star secret realm, so it is worth playing it several times. The elevator is running. Soon, the elevator started running. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator arrived at the secret realm floor. This time, there was no hellhound roaming outside the elevator door. Lu Ran walked out of the elevator with his pet and walked towards the pillar of fire deep in the cave. The efficiency of playing this Red Flame Demon Cave Secret Realm for the second time is much higher than before. After wearing the epic equipment, the Blazing Flame Necklace, Lu Ran's strength has also improved a lot, killing monsters quickly along the way. He soon came to the Pillar of Fire deep in the Red Flame Demon Cave and met the boss Red Flame Demon Lord. At this time, Lu Ran took off the Blazing Flame Necklace and put it on the Guardian Necklace again, because the main effect of the Blazing Flame Necklace is to increase the fire magic, and the Red Flame Demon Lord is completely immune to fire magic. Although the additional combat power value is more, the effect it can play is not as good as the Guardian Necklace. Therefore, putting on the Guardian Necklace again is the best choice. Bang! Soon, after a fierce battle, the Red Flame Demon Lord fell to the ground and was killed by Lu Ran. And the clearance prompt also appeared. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Red Flame Demon Cave. Get the reward, Diamond Treasure Chest. Chapter 245 Continuous / Skill Scroll 1. Seeing that the reward for this secret realm raid was only a Diamond Treasure Chest, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a disappointed expression. Click! He quickly opened it, and the prompt appeared. Congratulations on obtaining Silver Nuggets plus 130, Gold Nuggets plus 74, Magic Crystals plus 260, Continuous / Skill Scroll plus 1, Flame Armor, Manufacturing Blueprint plus 1. Skill Scrolls and Equipment Blueprints were released at the same time. Looking at the prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly lit up. After taking out all the resource rewards in the treasure chest, he first took out the skill scroll from it to check the properties. Name, Continuous / Level, Level 3 Skill. Introduction, a scroll that records the Level 3 Continuous / Skill. After using it, you can master the Continuous / Skill. Level requirement, Level 20. From the name, this should be a combo skill. Do you want to learn the Continuous / Skill Scroll? Learn. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish! With a flash of light, the skill scroll in his hand disappeared. Lu Ran immediately opened his personal attributes to check the skill details. Continuous / a third-level melee skill that stimulates the power in the body and can launch 3 consecutive attacks on the target. Sure enough, his guess was right. This is a combo skill, which is somewhat similar to the magic of Continuous Fireball. After using the skill, you can launch 3 consecutive attacks on the target. Lu Ran raised the spear in his hand and tried to use this skill. Continuous / Swish! 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 Suddenly, the spear thrust and slashed 3 times in a row, and the attack speed increased a lot. Although the attack power was weakened a little each time, the damage of the 3 attacks was much higher. Lu Ran smiled slightly, and quickly opened the professional exclusive skill synthesis interface, and put the Continuous / in the melee skill box. After that, in the remote magic box, he selected the 3rd level Earth Attack Magic Stone Spike. Do you want to combine the 2 selected skills into a unique skill for the Battle Mage? Yes. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish! Suddenly, a yellowish-brown light bloomed in front of his eyes. You have successfully comprehended the unique skill of the 3rd level Battle Mage. Random Stab and Continuous / Soon, the prompt for comprehending the unique skill appeared. Seeing this, Lu Ran raised his spear again and released a new unique skill. Random Stab and Continuous / Swish! 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 This time, after the spear attacked 3 times in a row, several sharp thorns suddenly broke out from the ground. This is because Lu Ran activated the Earth attribute magic pattern generated behind him, and combined with the original Continuous / Skill, it can exert a stronger attack effect. After some experiments, Lu Ran was quite satisfied with this new unique skill. He came to the treasure chest again and took out the last manufacturing blueprint of the Flame Armor. Blueprint, Flame Armor. Category, Equipment. Quality, Perfect. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the Flame Armor. After using it, you can make the Flame Armor. Perfect Quality Blueprint. Seeing that the quality of this blueprint is perfect, Lu Ran's smile suddenly became brighter. Obviously, he was very lucky. Not only did he get a 3rd level skill scroll, but he also got a perfect quality equipment blueprint. It's a pity that this is an armor equipment blueprint, which he can't use at all. So, Lu Ran didn't choose to learn it, but temporarily threw it into the water spirit ring. Afterwards, on the way back to the elevator after leaving the secret realm, Lu Ran opened Leia attributes to check her newly realized skills. That's right. After killing the Red Flame Demon Lord, Leia upgraded again. Now the level has reached level 20. And a new skill has been realized. Rejuvenation of plants and trees, condensing the wood element full of vitality. It can heal injuries to all targets within the casting range. Looking at the detailed introduction of the rejuvenation of plants and trees skill, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. Originally, he thought that this was just a healing magic skill. Unexpectedly, it was actually a group healing magic that could heal injuries for multiple targets at the same time. This would obviously play a greater role in battle. Soon, after returning to the elevator, Lu Ran switched the elevator operation range to the advanced professional floor and officially began to explore the floor. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful and not too threatening to you. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful and not too threatening to you. Looking at the two prompts that appeared, the smile on Lu Ran's face immediately turned into depression. Originally, he was still thinking that he should try to avoid choosing the monster floor. Unexpectedly, the first predictive prompts that appeared in front of him were all monster floors. Looking at the two monster floors, Lu Ran could only helplessly reach out and press the up button to choose the one with a higher star rating. The elevator is going up. Ding. As the elevator ran quickly, it soon arrived at the floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and a flat and wide grassland came into view. Seeing that there was no monster outside the elevator door, Lu Ran immediately stepped out. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a dangerous monster floor, where a group of ferocious wolf cavalrymen with high mobility are entangled. Wolf cavalry? Looking at the floor attributes that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's face showed a strange color. He had never encountered this kind of monster before. According to the introduction, it seemed to be very similar to the knight profession. Lu Ran was full of curiosity and immediately took his pet to the depths of the monster floor. But after walking for a long distance, he did not encounter any monsters. This is the impact of the cycle rule. If it was before, monsters would have been encountered long ago. It's okay to reduce only 10% or 20%, but reducing 70% of monsters at once, the impact is really too great. In this way, they kept moving forward for a long time, until they saw some animal skin houses in the distance. And then Lu Ran finally saw the wolf cavalry monster in this floor. They were a group of orcs riding giant wolf mounts, wearing thick animal skins and holding sharp long swords. They belonged to the knights of the orcs. Kill! With a shout of killing, the group of wolf cavalry rushed towards Lu Ran. Although they were called a group, there were only 6 of them. Name, Wolf Cavalry. Level, LV 30. Combat power, 587. Introduction, this is a knight of the orcs, riding a strong giant wolf, good at charging and fighting. Lu Ran calmly checked the monster attributes first, and then waved his hand to signal Emu and the others to attack. He also clenched the war spear in his hand and charged towards the LV 35 wolf cavalry leader who was in the front. Chapter 246 Secret Realm of 10,000 Races, Dwarf Tribe. Swish. 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 As soon as they met, Lu Ran used the skill of random stab and continuous slash. 3 consecutive attacks crushed the wolf cavalry commander to death. Puff. 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 The next moment, several sharp spikes broke through the soil and attacked the soft lower abdomen of the giant wolf mount. Awooh! The giant wolf let out a painful wail. Swish. Sweep. Lu Ran's attack continued, and the spear in his hand swept out, leaving a wound on the chest of the wolf cavalry commander. Then, the fire attribute magic pattern turned into a purple-red fireball and hit the chest of the wolf cavalry commander. Bang! The scorching flames that burst out instantly engulfed the wolf cavalry commander and the giant wolf mount under his crotch. With the enhancement of the epic equipment Scorching Necklace, the power of the fire magic's pyrotechnics has been greatly improved. Directly burn the wolf cavalry leader and the giant wolf under its crotch into a charred corpse. Kill the LV 35 wolf cavalry leader and get 60% of the magic power. Then, the killing prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. He only used 2 skills to kill the wolf cavalry leader neatly. Lu Ran put away the spear and quickly decomposed it. After that, he turned his head to look at the pet and found that 2 wolf cavalry had been killed. in order to let the pet gain more experience. Lu Ren did not intervene in the battle, but just walked over to decompose the monster body. Soon the battle ended, and the wolf cavalry's body was completely decomposed, including the wolf cavalry leader. There were only 6 monsters in this monster floor. Under the influence of the cycle rule, the number was reduced by more than half, which made Lu Ren feel unsatisfied. He returned to the elevator helplessly and continued to explore. The next 2 prompts appeared, and there were no more 2 floors full of monsters. Similarly, there were no special floors. Lu Ren chose the resource floor and obtained a lot of resources from it. Afterwards, seeing that it was already noon, he temporarily ended his exploration and returned to the castle to have lunch. Still can't eat? At the table, Lu Ren turned his head and asked Leia. At this moment, in front of Leia was the plate of pet food from the morning. Although Leia had been looking at it eagerly, she never ate it. Yeah. Hearing Lu Ren question, Leia nodded immediately. It seems that this food is quite filling. Seeing this, Lu Ren said in his heart. He didn't force Leia anymore, and lowered his head to enjoy his lunch. After a nap, Lu Ren came to the elevator door again. Not counting the first time he had visited the Red Flame Demon Cave's secret realm. He had explored the advanced professional floor 3 times today. Next, it was time to explore the 10,000 races floor. Lu Ren reached out and pressed the button, switching the elevator's operating range to the primary 10,000 races floor. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources and no danger. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are no threat to you and can be easily killed. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. Lu Ren did not hesitate and directly pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Ding. A few seconds later, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the floor. The monsters on this monster floor are a group of monsters with huge ears. Big-eared monsters, which are low-level monsters like goblins and dog-headed men. Moreover, the 10,000 races floor is not affected by the cycle rules, and there are many big-eared monsters on the floor. However, looking at these monsters of only a dozen levels, Lu Ren has no interest in taking action at all. He directly handed them all over to the pets to clean up. It seems that a higher level of the 10,000 races floor must be unlocked as soon as possible. When the 4 pets went to clean up those big-eared monsters, Lu Ren thought secretly in his heart. In the 10,000 races points mall, you can redeem and unlock the intermediate 10,000 races floor. However, the required exchange points are as high as 1,000 points, which is twice as high as the points required to unlock the advanced floor. Now, his points are only more than 200 points, which is far from the points required for exchange. All he can do is to accumulate as many points as possible. Congratulations on getting 3 points of the 10,000 races. After a while, all the big-eared monsters were killed, and Lu Ren also saw a prompt to get the points of the 10,000 races. After cleaning up the battlefield, he took the pets and left the floor. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources and no danger. The elevator runs downwards, and you will reach a secret floor, where killing the monsters is effortless for you. Lu Ren stood in front of the elevator control area, looking at the 2 prompts that appeared in front of him, and a smile suddenly appeared on his face. After many days, he finally encountered the secret floor of the 10,000 races again. Moreover, this secret realm has half a star more than the one he encountered before, and it is a 3.5-star secret realm. The elevator is going down. Lu Ren immediately reached out and pressed the down button, and the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator slowed down and stopped. With a ding, the elevator door slowly opened. The floor space that appeared in front of Lu Ren was a mountain forest scene. Type: Secret Floor. Introduction: a secret floor full of dangers. Kill all the dwarves in the dwarf tribe, and you will get rich rewards. Stay time: 59 minutes and 57 seconds. Lu Ren stepped out of the elevator, and the floor attributes appeared in front of him. Last time it was the goblin tribe. This time it changed to the dwarf tribe? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ren said to himself with a bit of surprise, "Let's go!" Then, he waved his hand and walked towards the forest ahead with his pet. Not long after entering the forest, he saw a dwarf team. The appearance of those dwarves looked similar to his mountain dwarf subordinates, wearing armor and holding sharp weapons in their hands. They looked well equipped. Name: Forest Dwarf Warrior. Level: LV18. Combat Power: 249. Introduction: Warriors of the Forest Dwarf Tribe. With great power. Lu Ran checked the attributes and found that they were all LV18 Forest Dwarf Warriors. Inu. Go and deal with them, Lu Ran said directly to Inu, without stopping to waste time. After all, there is a time limit for staying in the 10,000 races floor. Awuh! Ah! When Lu Ran continued to move forward according to Bingyu aerial guidance, Inu wolf howl, and the screams of the forest dwarves soon came from behind. The battle did not last too long. And soon Inu, with a lot of blood stains on his fur, caught up. In this way, after destroying 3 teams of forest dwarf warriors in a row, Lu Ran finally saw the dwarf tribe. However, looking at the scene before him, Lu Ran felt that it would be more appropriate to describe it as a fortress. Chapter 247 Clearance Secret Realm, Dwarf Tribe. The tribe of the mountain dwarves is located halfway up the mountain. But it is not a traditional building complex. Instead, a space large enough to accommodate the entire tribe was carved out on the hard mountain halfway up the mountain. It looks like a solid fortress. At this time, Bingyu has launched an attack, spewing a piece of ice towards the solid fortress. The dwarf tribe also threw various weapons at it and fought back. Go! In the battle as soon as possible. Lu Ran saw that half of the stay time had passed, so he didn't waste any more time and immediately gave the order to attack. Swish! Wings of wind! At the same time, he also attached wind wings to himself and flew towards the dwarf tribe that was like a fortress. Along the way, the spear in his hand kept waving, like a hungry wolf entering a wolf pack. Every attack can take away the life of one or even several dwarves. Even without using any skills, Lu Ran could easily kill these low-level forest dwarf warriors. So, with continuous killing, he soon entered the mountain. He found that there was a different world inside, and there was actually a circular hall with a very wide area. This must have hollowed out most of the mountain. Right? Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, and his attack did not stop. He was still waving his spear and harvesting the lives of those dwarves. After rushing into the mountain, the dwarves he met had all become forest dwarf warriors. But it did not prevent Lu Ran from slaughtering them one-sidedly like cutting melons and vegetables. His eyes kept scanning the hall, and soon he found a dwarf figure with a sturdy body and even taller height. Name: Forest Dwarf Chief. Level: LV24. Combat Power: 328. Introduction: The chief of the Forest Dwarf tribe is quite powerful and has strong combat power. After checking the attributes and confirming that it was the boss of this secret realm, the Forest Dwarf Chieftain, Lu Ran immediately rushed towards him. Stop him! Stop that human! The Forest Dwarf Chieftain keenly sensed Lu Ran's strength, and immediately shouted in panic to several Forest Dwarf warriors beside him. Swish! Sweep! Unfortunately, they were all killed instantly by Lu Ran's sweep. Skill! Bang! Then, the fire attribute magic pattern generated behind him turned into a purple-red fireball, and smashed towards the Forest Dwarf Chieftain behind him. The exploding hot flames instantly engulfed the body of the Forest Dwarf Chieftain. Ah! Suddenly, a miserable howl sounded in the hall. The fire explosion technique transformed by this magic pattern was enough to burn the Forest Dwarf Chieftain to death. However, Lu Ran thought it was too noisy, so he stabbed out another spear to make up for it, allowing the Forest Dwarf Chieftain to be relieved immediately. Kill the LV24 Forest Dwarf Chieftain and get 60% of the magic power. As the Forest Dwarf Chieftain was killed, the forest dwarves in the cave were all confused, with fear on their faces, and lost their fighting spirit. After a while, they were all killed. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Dwarf Tribe. Get reward: 10,000 races points plus 115. Then, the prompt for clearing the secret realm appeared. The 10,000 races points reward for the secret realm floor is still generous. Looking at the direct reward of 115 10,000 races points, Lu Ran smiled. It's a pity that the first kill in this secret realm is gone. Otherwise the 10,000 races points rewarded can at least double. The 10,000 races points mall has been opened. At this time, the prompt of the 10,000 races points mall also appeared. However, Lu Ran didn't open it at all, and left the secret realm with his pets. His main goal now is to accumulate the points required to unlock the intermediate 10,000 races floor as soon as possible. Before that, naturally, Other items will not be exchanged at will. If you can explore higher level floors before others, it means that you can get more abundant rewards, especially for special floors such as secret realms, challenges, and competitions. The first kill rewards are very generous. There will be fewer aliens exploring higher level floors, so it is naturally easier to get the first kill. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources. There is an alien exploring the floor, and it is not too difficult to kill it. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are no threat to you, and can be easily killed. Soon, when the elevator ran for the 7th time, Lu Ran saw the traces of the aliens in the 2 prompts that appeared. He did not hesitate at all and immediately reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Ding. A few seconds later, with a ding, the elevator door slowly opened. Lu Ran, who had attached wind wings to himself in advance, immediately rushed out of the elevator. Roar! Bing Yu also flapped his wings and flew into the air, and soon roared to guide Lu Ran. Imue and Leia followed closely behind him, one on the left and one on the right. As for the bull demon, it did not follow Lu Ran, but ran towards the elevator door of the alien race. This was a plan Lu Ran had made in advance, with Bing Yu conducting aerial reconnaissance and quickly locking the location of the alien race. At the same time, let the bull demon go to the elevator door of the alien race to block the opponent's retreat in advance. Under Bing Yu guidance, Lu Ran soon saw the alien race exploring this resource floor from a distance. It was a fox man from the orcs, with a thin body and wearing a khaki robe. He was a fox mage. At this moment, the fox mage had already sensed the danger and immediately added a 3rd level speed increasing magic to himself. While ordering the 4 pets to resist, he decisively turned around and ran towards his elevator door. The fox man was already swift, and with the addition of a 3rd level speed increasing magic equivalent to the wings of wind, the fox man was very fast. The speed of movement seemed to be slightly better than Lu Ran low altitude flight. Lu Ran left Emu and Leia to deal with the 4 pets, and chased the Laker mage alone. Roar! Bing Yu in the air also swooped down and released the frost breath skill towards the fox mage. His body was quickly covered with a layer of frost, and his speed was suddenly reduced a lot. Swish! But before Lu Ran could be happy, the fox mage waved his staff, as a blue light ball merged into his body. The frost covering his body melted instantly. Obviously, it was a magic to clear the negative state. Seeing that the frost effect of Bing Yu slowing down was cleared, Lu Ran directly released the charge skill. The speed suddenly increased a lot, and soon the distance between him and the fox mage was shortened. When the effect of the charge skill disappeared, the fox mage was already within his magic attack range. Chapter 248 Teleportation Scroll. Swish! Thornwood Wall. Lu Ran immediately cast a spell, releasing the Thornwood Wall, magic that he had just learned from the magic tower yesterday. Puff! 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 Suddenly, several thorny brambles broke out of the ground, quickly intertwined and grew into a wooden wall covered with slender spikes, blocking the fox mage in front of him. The fox mage had never expected that Lu Ran, who was wearing melee equipment, could actually release magic. Caught off guard, he had no time to stop his body and crashed heavily into the wooden wall. Although he had a shield attached to his body, the spikes on the wooden wall did not cause any damage to him. But after seeing this scene, Lu Ran still felt a little pain for him. However, the attack did not stop at all. The wind attribute magic pattern behind him was instantly activated, turning into a sharp wind blade to attack the fox mage. Puff! The fox mage's body had just left the wooden wall, and the wind blade had already attacked his back. A bloody wound was cut on his back. The fox mage immediately turned his head and looked at him. From his eyes, Lu Ran could see deep astonishment. Originally, he guessed that the thorny wood wall in front of him was a skill attached to the equipment. Unexpectedly, Lu Ran actually released another magic. At this time, Lu Ran was only a few steps away from the fox mage. He immediately raised the war spear in his hand and prepared to continue to launch physical attacks on him. On the opposite side, looking at Lu Ran who was so close, the fox mage did not continue to flee, nor did he raise his staff to prepare for the battle. Instead, he quickly took out a light yellow scroll. Swish! Just as Lu Ran waved the war spear and attacked him, the scroll in the fox mage's hand burst into a ray of light. The light flashed by, and when the light faded, The figure of the fox mage also disappeared. The attack launched by Lu Ran was directly missed. Seeing this situation, Lu Ran was stunned. The first thing that came to his mind was the return scroll that is more common in the game. If this is a return scroll that can directly return to the elevator space after use, then his hard work will be in vain. Roar! Fortunately, this worst situation did not happen. Bingyu roar soon came from the sky, and the trace of the fox mage was found again. Lu Ran looked in the direction of Bingyu roar, and saw the fox mage appear 200 meters away from him. At this moment, he was continuing to run towards his elevator door. Seeing this, Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and chased quickly, thinking in his heart, it seems that it is not the return scroll he thought before, but a teleportation scroll similar to teleportation. This is also a good thing to save life, and immediately distanced himself from Lu Ran. Fortunately, Lu Ran also has a backup. Soon, when the fox mage came to his elevator, he saw the dead body of his pet that he had left there, and the sturdy bull demon standing at the elevator door. Lu Ran backhand finally worked this time, blocking the fox mage at the elevator door. Seeing that there was no hope of escaping back to the elevator, the fox mage immediately waved his staff, wanting to fight to the death. Unfortunately, the combat power between him and Lu Ran was originally very different. In addition, there were two pets, Bingyu and Bull Demon. To assist, the outcome of this battle was already doomed. In just a few rounds, the fox mage died tragically under Lu Ran's attack. Then, Lu Ran stepped into the fox mage's elevator, found a level 4 ownerless elevator. Do you want to destroy it? Destroy? Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran immediately nodded and said, swish. Suddenly, a dazzling white light lit up. When the light faded, a prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations on getting 45 points of the 10,000 races. Seeing that he didn't get the elevator treasure chest, Lu Ran's face was a little disappointed. Congratulations on getting 2 points of the 10,000 races. At this time, another prompt appeared. I actually got the points reward for exploring this resource floor. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled. He walked out of the empty elevator and walked towards his own elevator. After a while, he saw Bingyu and Leia rushing back. Master! Here! Leia took out a piece of mineral heart and handed it to Lu Ran. The fox mage arrived at this resource floor just a few minutes earlier than him. Before he had time to kill the mineral rock monster, he was scared by Lu Ran, who rushed over and chose to flee. So, after killing the 4 pets of the fox mage, Iniwa and Leia also killed the mineral rock monster. Let Lu Ran get the 10,000 races points reward for exploring this resource floor. Well done! Lu Ran took the heart of the mineral vein from Leia and praised her with a smile. Then, he turned back to the elevator and ended today's exploration. In the evening, in the castle restaurant, the 3 pets on the table and Bingyu outside the castle were all enjoying the pet rations. After a day, the 4 pet satiety finally disappeared, and they could continue to eat pet rations. This shows that the upper limit of the amount of pet rations that pets can eat per day is 2 units. Roar! Soon, Bingyu roar came from outside the castle. Your pet Frostwing Dragon level has been upgraded to LV24. In front of Lu Ran, a prompt for Bingyu upgrade also appeared. Seeing this, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. After his rough calculation, the magic experience contained in 1 unit of pet rations is almost half of that of a single-player magic trial tower. In other words, 2 units of pet rations a day is equivalent to a single-player trial tower. This amount of magic experience is still very rich. However, the consumption rate of rations is also very fast. Apart from the 2 units of samples traded to Lin Xiao and Ling Yun, the 8 units of pet rations he had at this time had been completely consumed. If he could not replenish them immediately, he would have to switch back to ordinary meals tomorrow. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, opened the regional channel, and browsed various information. Then, he opened the Wanzhou exploration group and roughly checked the chat records. He found that Zhou Zheng actually sent an illustration of epic armor equipment and sought to trade other parts of epic armor equipment in the group. Obviously, after experiencing the Wanzhou team competition floor, he soon encountered the Wanzhou secret realm and unlocked the advanced floor. And he was very lucky to get a manufacturing blueprint for epic equipment. It can only be said that sometimes luck is also very important. However, there are very few people who can unlock the advanced floor now, and no one responded to this. The members of the group were just sighing at the power of epic equipment. This reminded Lu Ran, and he immediately took out the flame armor manufacturing blueprint from the water spirit ring, made it into an illustration, and sent it to the group. Perfect quality equipment blueprint. Exchange it for a building blueprint of the same quality. The one with better building effect will be given priority. Then, another message was sent. Chapter 249, Obtaining the Elemental Tower. Construction Blueprints. Flame Armor. It is a heavy armor equipment, which he does not need at all. And he is not short of perfect quality equipment. Although he can make flame armor and sell it to earn magic crystals after learning, it is not a way to maximize profits. He has many ways to earn magic crystals, such as the pet rations that will soon cooperate with 2 guilds. He does not need to waste too much energy, and can also earn a lot of magic crystals. So in comparison, it is better to trade it for perfect building blueprints of the same quality. Buildings can greatly improve the comprehensive score of the elevator, allowing him to reach the score requirements for upgrading the elevator as soon as possible. At the same time, some buildings with better additional effects can also play a big role. Brother Lu is really rich to trade all the perfect quality equipment blueprints. Unfortunately, I only have a perfect quality production building blueprint on hand, and Mr. Lu should not look down on it. Brother Lu, what do you think of my building blueprint? After Lu Ran sent out the message, many people suddenly appeared in the group. Most of the players in this group have guilds, and even if they get high-quality equipment blueprints that they don't need, they won't trade them easily. Because there are so many people in the guild, there will always be professions that need them. Therefore, when Lu Ran took out a perfect quality equipment blueprint for trading, it naturally attracted a lot of attention. After a while, he sent out several illustrations of perfect building blueprints, wanting to trade the flame armor blueprint. Lu Ran checked the properties of those blueprints one by one, and soon, his eyes were fixed on the properties of a blueprint. Blueprint, Elemental Tower. Category, Building. Quality, Perfect. Introduction, a tower containing pure elemental power. Placing magic cores of different attributes inside can enhance the magic effects of the corresponding attributes of players and pets. Construction requirements, 600 units of stone, 400 units of copper, 200 units of silver, 100 units of gold, 1 unit of first-level earth, wood, wind, water, and fire magic cores, 3,000 units of magic crystals. Unlike equipment blueprints, the effects of building blueprints can be seen from the property introduction. From the property description of this elemental tower, its function is to enhance the magic effects released by players and pets. Obviously, this is a building suitable for the mage profession. Lu Ran is a combat mage, and his pets include Bingyu and Leia. Naturally, he is full of interest in this architectural drawing of the elemental tower. He chatted with the other party privately, and soon reached a deal. The deal was successful. Lost the manufacturing drawings of the flame armor, and obtained the construction drawings of the elemental tower. After getting the drawings, Lu Ran quickly finished dinner and walked out of the castle. At this time, it was completely dark outside the castle. Although there is no sun and moon in the elevator space, there is also a distinction between day and night. Lu Ran walked towards the warehouse and took out the materials and resources needed for construction. There are many materials and resources needed to build the elemental tower. Fortunately, the elevator space is rich in various mineral veins. There are also mountain dwarf subordinates led by Shandy, who can more efficiently smelt all the mined ores into metal blocks. The various metal block resources in the warehouse are sufficient to fully meet the needs of the building. After taking out the required materials and resources, Lu Ran looked around and soon found a suitable place for construction in a distant place. Then, he took out the blueprint from the water spirit ring and slowly opened it. Do you want to use the element tower construction blueprint? Yes. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. With a flash of light, the construction blueprint in Lu Ran's hand disappeared. At the same time, the construction site he chose was shrouded by a ball of white light. In the dark environment at this moment, it was very dazzling. Lu Ran thought about it carefully. This was his first time to build a building at night. Soon, when the light faded, the surroundings did not darken again as imagined. Instead, it became brighter. At this moment, in front of Lu Ran, there was a 5-story tower that was wide at the bottom and narrow at the top. Like the magic tower, it was all white in color, and there were many exquisite reliefs of various elements on the facade. At this time, in the dark environment, The whole tower was emitting golden light. Moreover, there were a large number of elemental light spots around, gathering towards the elemental tower like a brilliant galaxy. Such a gorgeous and dreamy scene made the surroundings brighter after the elemental tower was built. Roar! At this time, a roar sounded. Bingyu flapped his wings and flew quickly, chasing and dancing around the elemental light spots around the elemental tower. Leia also came over, her beautiful eyes also staring at the elemental tower. Obviously, they were all attracted by the rich elemental power after the elemental tower was built. Name: Element Tower. Quality: perfect. Introduction: a tower containing pure elemental power. Placing magic cores of different attributes inside can enhance the magic effects of the corresponding attributes of players and pets. Durability: 200/200. Soon, Lu Ran checked the attributes of the element tower, and found that it was no different from the previous drawings. He then stepped forward, stretched out his hand to push open the door, and walked in. The interior of the element tower was also a wide hall. But when Lu Ran looked up, he found that this element tower was not the 5-story one he saw from the outside. You can directly see the spire of the tower at a glance, and it is only 1 floor. After sighing in his heart, Lu Ran quickly retracted his gaze and looked at the center of the wide hall. There was also an altar there, which looked more than twice as large as the magic altar in the magic tower. Lu Ran stepped onto the altar and saw a complex magic array engraved on it. There was a groove of different colors in each of the 5 directions of the magic array. Obviously, this is where the magic core is placed. Elemental altar. Put a 3rd order magic core in the corresponding position to activate the elemental altar. You actually need a 3rd order magic core to activate the elemental altar. Looking at the prompts in front of him, Lu Ran suddenly felt a familiar routine. This scene really made him feel a little familiar. Fortunately, there is only 1 elemental altar in the elemental tower. Unlike the 4th order magic tower, which has 1 on each floor, Lu Ran quickly took out a 3rd order fire magic core from the water spirit ring and put it into the corresponding red groove. Swish! Suddenly, a fiery red light lit up. In the elemental magic array, a corner representing the fire element was activated, emitting a fiery red fluorescence. Seeing this, Lu Ran aimed at a wall and released a basic fire magic fireball. Chapter 250 Upgrade Giant Beehive. Puff! The scorching fireball hit the wall, leaving a charred area. Lu Ran estimated the power and found that the damage was increased by about 30% compared with the previous attack. The effect is not bad. Lu Ran smiled slightly, showing a satisfied smile on his face. He then opened the trading platform and traded the water and wind 3-level magic cores that he lacked with the extra 3-level magic cores. Although the element altar does not need to activate all 5 elements to work, Lu Ran is not short of resources and is ready to activate all 5 elements. Swish! Soon, the 3-level water magic core that he just traded was put into the corresponding water blue group by Lu Ran. The element altar under his feet once again glowed with a light blue light. After a corner of the water element was also activated, Lu Ran immediately tried to release the 3-level water of life magic. Swish! As the warm water element wrapped his whole body, Lu Ran felt that the healing effect was also improved. Obviously, the effect of the element altar on the improvement of various magics is not limited to attack magic. Auxiliary and healing magic will also be improved. Swish! 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 Soon, 3 more lights lit up in succession. Lu Ran put the 3rd level wind, earth, and wood magic cores into their corresponding grooves. So far, the element altar under his feet was fully activated. The 5 corners all emitted different fluorescence, which looked quite gorgeous. Then, Lu Ran turned and left the element tower. After walking out of the door, he found that the elemental light spots gathered around him, like a brilliant galaxy, had all disappeared at this time. Obviously, that was just the special effect when the building was just built. However, the element tower still emitted a golden light, illuminating the surroundings very brightly. At this moment, Bingyu and Leia were still outside, and Lu Ran directly let them release magic. It was found that the effects of the water and wood magic released by the 2 pets were also improved. Moreover, the improvement effect was similar to his, and the combat power value also increased a lot. This immediately made Lu Ran smile with satisfaction. No words were spoken all night, and the next morning, Pa! Pa! The familiar sound of Bingyu knocking on the window sounded on time. Lu Ran opened his eyes, quickly got dressed, and got up to wash up. By the way, He used the castle's magic blessing to add a new magic blessing state to himself. Ding. Just as Lu Ran was about to go downstairs for breakfast, a private chat reminder sounded beside his ear. He opened it, and saw that it was sent by Ling Yun. Brother Lu, I have purchased 60 units of Golden Sun fruit and 120 units of Moon Asakusa. Can I make pet rations now? After opening the message and checking the content, Lu Ran's expression was slightly stunned. Unexpectedly, Ling Yun purchased so many Golden Sun fruits and Moon Asakusa in just one day. Obviously, it is very likely that resources were exchanged with other guilds. He had already told Ling Yun the ratio of these two magic potions to make pet rations. Therefore, what Ling Yun provided him at this time was exactly the magic potion materials needed to make 30 units of pet food. Okay. Lu Ran replied immediately. Ling Yun's message was like someone delivering a pillow to him when he was sleepy. He was worried that there would be no pet food to feed 4 pets in the morning. Lu Ran received a transaction request from Ling Yun as soon as the reply message was sent. He trusted him very much and traded all the magic potions directly. 180 units of medium-grade magic potions are a considerable fortune. However, Lu Ran obviously would not ruin his reputation for this. He directly opened the manufacturing interface and started manufacturing quickly. Manufacturing success. Obtain pet food plus 10. Manufacturing success. Obtain pet food plus 10. Manufacturing success. Obtain pet food plus 10. With 3 consecutive manufacturings, all the magic potions were consumed. In front of Lu Ran, a full 30 units of pet food appeared neatly. Lu Ran took 9 units and put them into the Shuiling ring, then sent a trade request to Ling Yun. He put all the remaining 21 units of pet food into the trade box. On the other side, Ling Yun also quickly put magic crystals into the trade box. After confirming the number of magic crystals, Lu Ran clicked to confirm and completed the transaction. This was a request he had agreed with Ling Yun long ago. He wanted to keep 30% of the pet food he made. He traded the rest back, and asked Ling Yun to deduct the remaining 30%, and then pay the magic crystals according to the previously agreed price. After a trade, Lu Ran not only got 9 units of pet food, but also earned twice as much magic crystals. Lu Ran was in a good mood immediately after getting up so early in the morning to have such a big harvest. He quickly went downstairs to the restaurant and saw that Leah had prepared breakfast. Lu Ran first walked out of the castle and poured Bingyu pet rations into its huge plate. Then he returned to the restaurant and poured a bag for each of Yingwei and the other 3 pets. Then he sat in the main seat and began to enjoy the breakfast prepared by Leah for him, in front of the elevator door. After breakfast, Lu Ran brought the 4 pets to the elevator door and officially started today's exploration. A beautiful day, starting from the 3rd brush of the Red Flame Demon Cave. Secret Realm. Lu Ran directly reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button, and entered the coordinates of the Red Flame Demon Cave. Secret Realm. The 3rd brush of this secret realm. The efficiency naturally became higher, especially under the effect of the elemental tower. The combat power of Lu Ran and the 2 magic pets has been improved. It didn't take too long to successfully kill the boss Red Flame Demon Lord. Kill the LV-43 Red Flame Demon Lord and get 59% of the magic power. The level of your pet Silver Moon Wolf is increased to LV-27. The level of your pet Furious Tauren Warrior is increased to LV-25. As the boss was killed, the levels of Silver Moon and Bull Demon were all increased by 1 level. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Red Flame Demon Cave. Get reward, Diamond Treasure Chest. Then the prompt of clearing the secret realm appeared. And this time, the Diamond Treasure Chest was still obtained. Lu Ran stretched out his hand to open it, and the prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations on getting Silver Nugget plus 131. Gold Nugget plus 72. Magic Crystal plus 262. Building Upgrade Scroll plus 1. Obviously, the reward this time is worse than before. But fortunately, when Lu Ran took out the item to check the properties, he saw that the Building Upgrade Scroll is of medium quality. The quality of buildings below perfect quality can be directly increased by 1 level. Nowadays, in addition to those production buildings, there are also basic buildings such as warehouses and residences below perfect quality. The only useful buildings left are Shuiyu Hot Spring and Giant Beehive. After Lu Ran returned to the elevator, he thought for a while and finally walked towards the Giant Beehive. Buzz! Buzz! As soon as he approached the beehive, Lu Ran heard a series of buzzing sounds. A large number of tiger bees were still busy collecting honey. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? After selecting the giant beehive as the upgrade target, the upgrade prompt quickly appeared. Use it. Lu Ran nodded and said. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll in his hand turned into a ball of light, covering the beehive in front of him. Chapter 251 Challenge the floor. Soon, when the light faded, the beehive hanging under the dense tree canopy became taller than before. Lu Ran checked the properties, but there was no new change. It's just that the effect has been enhanced on the basis of the previous one. It can accommodate more bee colonies, and the efficiency of brewing nectar and royal jelly is higher. In this way, the tiger queen bee can continue to expand the size of the bee colony to brew more honey and royal jelly. Buzz. Perhaps it noticed the changes in the beehive, and the tiger queen bee had a hard time crawling out of the hive. After not seeing it for such a long time, the tiger queen bee has become very bloated, and it is estimated that it can barely fly. Work harder in the future. Lu Ran stretched out his index finger and stroked the tiger queen bee's head, saying softly. Then he turned around and left the hive. Ding. Just as Lu Ran was on his way back to the elevator door, a message prompt sound suddenly rang beside his ear. He opened it and found that someone had used the reminder function to tag everyone in the 10,000 Races exploration group. Lu Ran immediately opened the group and found that the person who used this function this time was Zhou Zheng. At this time, Zhou Zheng had already sent a message in the group, explaining the reason for using the reminder function. Everyone, a member of our Lungting Guild encountered a war floor when exploring the 10,000 Races floor. Now the system prompts. Do you want to start a war against the randomly matched alien area? Our guild has decided to start a war after internal discussion, and I would like to tell you in advance. 10,000 Races war floor. Seeing Zhou Zheng's speech, Lu Ran showed a surprised expression on his face. He had experienced the war floor before the merger, when other areas launched a war against their area. But he didn't expect that a member of the Lungting Guild would encounter a war floor again. Moreover, it was a war floor in the 10,000 Races floor area. The rules of the war would definitely be more cruel. However, this is a rarer floor than the Secret Realm, challenging those special floors. It is very difficult to encounter it once, and it is a pity to give up easily. Therefore, Zhou Zheng directly stated that their Lungting Guild has chosen to start this war. The rules in the 10,000 Races floor are so cruel. If a war is really launched, I am afraid that many people will die. Right? Yes. President Zhou. You have to think about it. Now when will there be no deaths? I agree to choose to start a war. If you win, you will definitely get a lot of 10,000 Races points rewards. War floor. What floor is that? Soon, the group fell into a heated discussion. Some people are worried. Some agree. And some people who have merged from other areas and have never experienced the war floor are full of confusion. But it is obvious that Zhou Zheng has made a decision, as he said. And now, he is just notifying him in advance. Ding. Soon, with a ding sound, two prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. A player from this area enters the war floor and chooses to start a war against the randomly matched alien race. Area 38. Area 125. Please all players in the area vote. The war will be officially started if more than half of the votes are in favor. A prompt box for selection will appear along with it. The war floor is not an ordinary floor. It involves all players in the area, so it is naturally impossible for one player to decide. The player who explores and discovers the war floor only has the right to choose whether to start a war. Whether the war can be started in the end depends on the choice of the majority of players in the area. The war floor we experienced last time was officially open to their area only after more than 50% of the players in the enemy area voted in favor. At this moment, looking at the two options of yes and no, Lu Ran decisively reached out and chose yes. Although the alien race he was going to face was unknown, he was quite confident in his strength and naturally was not afraid of war. In addition, based on the rich harvest of the last war floor, if he wins this time, he will definitely be able to get a lot of rewards of 10,000 Races points. At that time, maybe he can directly unlock the intermediate 10,000 Races floor. After making a quick choice, Lu Ran immediately opened the regional channel to check. Many other players had not received Zhou Zheng advance notice. When they saw the sudden prompt, the regional channel exploded. What is going on? What does it mean to start a war? Someone in the area actually entered the war floor. The enemy in the war matched was actually a foreign race. It seems that this is the war floor of the 10,000 races floor area. My friend just died in the 10,000 races floor the day before yesterday. Let's choose to oppose it. Oppose it. I still hope to earn more 10,000 races points to exchange for good things. Yes. If you are afraid of death, you can just not participate in the war. The information on the regional channel scrolled quickly, and the discussion was very intense. There were also various voices, which looked very complicated. Lu Ran looked at it and turned it off directly, and continued to walk towards the elevator door. Anyway, he had already voted in favor. Whether the war could be successfully launched in the end depended on the choices of all players, and he could not influence the result. Simply, out of sight, out of mind. Ding. Just as Lu Ran walked to the elevator door, a ding sound rang in his ear again, and the voting results came out. After the vote of players in the whole region, more than 50% of the players voted in favor. It is now announced that the war floor will be opened at 12 noon the day after tomorrow. Players participating in the war, please prepare in advance. Seeing the final result, Lu Ran smiled slightly. He was not surprised by this result. After all, there were many players who came from other regions and were curious about the unfamiliar war floor. People's curiosity can overcome unknown dangers, and more than half of the approvals were expected. However, the time for the war to start this time is the day after tomorrow, not the next day like last time. I don't know if it's because they are given enough time to prepare. Since it's 2 days later, Lu Ran will temporarily put it aside, concentrate his mind, and continue today's exploration. The elevator goes up. You will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are a bit powerful, and there is no big threat to you. The elevator goes down. You will reach a resource floor. There are rich resources, but also dangerous. Looking at the 5-star floors in front of him, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the down button, choosing the 5-star resource floor. After all, because of the cycle rules, it's a bit too disadvantageous to choose the monster floor now. A 5-star resource floor is naturally not difficult for Lu Ran. Soon he killed the rock demon to complete the exploration and returned to the elevator. Then, the 2 tips that were predicted in advance appeared in front of him again. The elevator goes up. You will reach a resource floor. There are rich resources, but also dangerous. The elevator goes down. You will reach a challenge floor. The better the result of completing the challenge, the richer the reward. Chapter 252 Challenge, 100 Level Showdown. Challenge Floor. The star rating is as high as 6.5 stars. Looking at the 2 prompts in front of him, Lu Ran's eyes widened. This is the first time he has encountered a challenge floor in the high-level floor area. And the 6.5 star floor star rating is also the highest star rating he has encountered so far. These 2 superimposed together. Lu Ran was full of expectations for this challenge floor. He immediately reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. After running for several seconds, the elevator arrived at the floor. As the elevator door slowly opened, a white barrier came into view. Lu Ran was already accustomed to this, and he reached out and touched the barrier directly. Type, Challenge Floor. Introduction. A challenge floor that tests combat power. The better the combat power performance in the floor, the richer the reward. Test combat power? Looking at the emerging floor attribute information, Lu Ran smiled and said to himself, in terms of combat power, he is very confident. Then, the reminder of the rules appeared. The current challenge floor is prohibited from carrying any items other than equipment, and the number of pets carried is 3. Please adjust according to the regulations. You can actually carry 3 pets. Looking at the content of the rules, Lu Ran's expression was a little surprised. Suddenly, I felt that this challenge floor, with a star rating of 6.5 stars, might not be as easy as he thought. The direct permission to carry 3 pets indicates that the challenge items on this floor are quite difficult. Lu Ran first emptied the water spirit ring, took out all the items inside, and temporarily left them in the elevator space. Afterwards, facing the choice of pets, Lu Ran thought about it, and finally chose Yinhui, Bingyu and Leah. The reason for choosing Yinhui and Bingyu is naturally needless to say. They are the 2 with the highest combat power. Facing this challenge floor that tests combat power, it is naturally the best choice. As for Leah, Lu Ran hesitated between her and Nyo Mo. After all, Nyo Mo is much higher than Leah in both level and combat power. But considering that Leia plays a greater role in team battles as an auxiliary, Lu Ren finally chose her. After choosing the pet, Lu Ren reached out to the white barrier again, and the prompt to enter the floor appeared. Do you want to enter the challenge floor? Enter! Lu Ren nodded immediately. Swish! Suddenly, the barrier in front of him emitted a dazzling white light. When the light faded, Lu Ren slowly opened his eyes, and found that he was now on an empty circular platform. The area outside the platform was dark, and the three pets stood behind him. After roughly checking the environment, Lu Ren immediately looked up at the floating prompt box in the upper right corner. 100 level duel challenge, game 1. Current rating, none. Current reward, none. 100 level duel? Seeing this challenge project, Lu Ren was stunned. What does this mean? Ask him to fight a monster of level 100? This joke? I'm afraid it's a bit too big. His current level is only level 32. The three pets he brought were even lower in level. Not as good as him. If he really fought against a level 100 monster, his chances of winning would be very slim. Swish! At this moment, with a flash of light, a skeleton soldier holding a rusty iron sword appeared on the circular platform. This shape doesn't look like a level 100. Lu Ren looked at the skeleton soldier and thought to himself, and immediately checked the attributes. Name, Skeleton Soldier. Level, LV1. Combat Power, 3. Introduction, the weakest low-level undead of the undead clan, with only skeletons left on the body and weak defense. Sure enough, this skeleton soldier is not only not level 100, but also a pitiful level 1. However, looking at the level 1 of the skeleton soldier and the first game displayed in the floating prompt box in the upper right corner, Lu Ren, who had already experienced many challenge floors, suddenly had a bad premonition in his heart. Crack! Crack! At this time, the skeleton soldiers on the opposite side had already taken slow steps, holding rusty iron swords and charging. Lu Ren was too lazy to do anything, and directly winked at Inu. Clang! Inu rushed over and slapped the skeleton soldier with a claw, directly smashing it into a pile of broken bones. After the skeleton soldier died, Lu Ren did not see the prompt of gaining experience. This shows that killing monsters in this challenge floor will not gain magic experience. At the same time, the body of the skeleton soldier also disappeared quickly. Swish! Then, the light flashed again, and another skeleton soldier appeared on the platform. Name, Skeleton Soldier. Level, LV2. Combat Power, 6. Introduction, the weakest low-level undead of the undead clan, with only skeletons left on the body, and weak defense. Lu Ren checked the attributes of the newly appeared skeleton soldier, and then glanced at the floating prompt box in the upper right corner. 100 level duel challenge, second game. Current rating, none. Current reward, none. Sure enough, the challenge floor still maintains its usual nature. If his guess is correct, there are a total of 100 duels, and the level of the skeleton soldier will increase by 1 level after each game. Until the end, he will face a skeleton soldier of level 100. Crash! At this time, the sound of bones falling apart sounded. Inu has taken action again and easily killed the level 2 skeleton soldier. Swish! Not far away, another level 3 skeleton soldier was refreshed. At the same time, the number of duels in the floating box also became the third game. Once again verified. Lu Ren's guess was correct, although the skeleton soldier is only the weakest low-level undead. But if the level is 100, it will be completely different. However, Lu Ren could not imagine how powerful the 100-level skeleton soldiers would be. Now, we can only take it one step at a time. Swish! After a while, Inu had killed the 20th LV20 skeleton soldier with one claw. 100 level duel challenge, 20th game. Current rating, D. Current reward, bronze roulette. The content of the floating prompt box has also changed greatly. The current rating has become D, and the current reward is bronze roulette. Seeing this, Lu Ren smiled immediately. Starting directly from the bronze roulette, the final S-level reward must be an epic roulette. If the reward for the first successful challenge is added, maybe you can get 2 chances to turn the roulette directly. Swipe! At this time, the 21st skeleton soldier was refreshed. The level is 21 as expected, but it is no longer the lowest level skeleton soldier. Wearing some damaged armor, the skeleton has become stronger and more upright than before. Name, Skeleton Warrior. Level, LV21. Combat Power, 98. Introduction. The skeleton warrior transformed after the warrior dies has stronger power than ordinary skeleton soldiers. Chapter 253 looks like a tough guy. At this moment, the refreshed level 21 skeleton soldiers have been upgraded from the lowest level skeleton soldiers to skeleton warriors. Although the combat power value is still pitifully low, less than 100 points, compared with other high-level monsters of the same level, it is more than doubled. But for Lu Ran, it is obviously not good news. This shows that as the level continues to rise, the skeleton soldiers will become more and more powerful. Although the skeleton soldiers are the lowest level of the undead race, the growth qualifications and growth limit are very limited. But if they continue to upgrade with the increase of levels, they will still have very powerful combat power. No wonder. This Challenge 4 allows 3 pets to enter. Crashed. Just as Lu Ran was thinking, a sound of bones falling apart came. The level 21 skeleton warrior still couldn't withstand the attack of Inu. Just a normal attack. It was easily killed. Swipe. The 22nd match. The 23rd match. The 24th match. As the duels ended quickly, the 40th match came in the blink of an eye. On the opposite side, a LV40 skeleton warrior with a combat power of 247 points was refreshed. Roar! The next moment, accompanied by Bingyu Roar, an ice cone spewed out and killed him instantly. 100 level duel challenge. 40th match. Current rating, C. Current reward, Silver Roulette. Lu Ran glanced at the floating prompt box, and the rating and reward changed again. However, he quickly retracted his gaze and looked at the opposite side again. Now, he was more concerned about the skeleton soldiers refreshed in the next 41st match. Swipe. Under Lu Ran's gaze, a skeleton soldier was quickly refreshed. The bones were thicker. The skeleton was more sturdy. And even the height was increased compared to the previous skeleton warrior. The weapon in hand changed from being rusty to being smooth and sharp. The previously broken armor also became very complete. Obviously, with the increase of level, the skeleton soldiers were upgraded again. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes. Name, Skeleton Warrior. Level, LV41. Combat Power, 425. Introduction. Skeleton warriors were brave and good fighters in their lifetime, and they also had strong combat power after becoming skeletons. Although the LV41 skeleton warrior is only one level lower than the 40-level skeleton warrior, but there is a huge gap in combat power between the two. It directly soared from less than 250 points to 425 points. Swish. At this time, the skeleton warrior had already swung the sword in his hand and launched an attack on Inu. There was a black light on the sword tip, and the attack skill was released directly, and the offensive looked much faster and more fierce. Although the skeleton warrior's level is more than 10 levels higher than Inu. Inu qualifications are at the epic level, far beyond the skeleton warrior's reach. Swish. Inu exerted force on her feet and dodged the skeleton warrior's sword very nimbly. Then, her claws flashed a green light and slapped him hard. Snap! Green claw. The wolf claws slapped the skeleton warrior's armor hard, and the attached sharp wind blades instantly tore several holes in the armor. Several of the skeleton warrior's thick ribs were directly broken. Roar! Bingyu followed up with a claw and smashed the skeleton warrior into pieces. Swish! Soon, another LV42 skeleton warrior was refreshed. Lu Ran still did not take action, leaving it to Inu and Bingyu to deal with. LV43, LV44, LV45. Next, there was another quick duel, under the joint attack of Inu and Bingyu. These skeleton warriors could not even last a round, and were killed one after another. After a while, the level of the skeleton warriors refreshed on the opposite side had been upgraded to level 60. The combat power of the 60-level skeleton warriors has reached nearly 700 points, although it is only slightly lower than the combat power of Inu. Under the joint attack of Inu and Bingyu, it still didn't last for a few rounds before being killed and scattered. Seeing this, Lu Ran tightened his grip on the spear in his hand and looked at the opposite side of the platform. Next, the level of the refreshed skeleton soldiers will definitely be higher, and it's his turn to take action. Swish! As a ray of light flashed, a tall figure appeared in front of Lu Ran. He was tall and burly, wearing a set of exquisite black armor that covered his entire skeleton body. In the empty eye sockets in the helmet, 2 balls of green undead fire were jumping and burning. The weapon in his hand also turned into a black iron heavy sword with a cold glow. Skeleton Leader. This familiar look instantly reminded Lu Ran of the skeleton leader he had encountered in the secret realm of the burial ground. But obviously, the skeleton leader in the secret realm of the burial ground is completely incomparable to the skeleton leader in front of him, who is at level 61. Name, Skeleton Leader. Level, LV 61. Combat Power, 914. Introduction, a rare leader among the skeleton soldiers. With strong combat power. Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes. The combat power of the LV-61 skeleton leader has reached 914 points. It is higher than the combat power of Inu. Even if Inu and Bingyu join forces, it will take some effort to kill it. So, this time Lu Ran did not continue to watch. Swish. Charge. He directly raised his spear and launched the charge skill to charge at the skeleton leader. With Lu Ran joining, the battle became one-sided in an instant. The combat power of the skeleton leader was far inferior to Lu Ran. And he also had the assistance of two powerful pets, Inu and Bingyu. After a while, the skeleton leader fell to the ground with a wail. Swish. As the corpse disappeared, another level 62 skeleton leader was quickly refreshed. The fierce battle broke out again. 100 level duel challenge, the 80th game. Current rating, A. Current reward, Diamond Roulette. Unconsciously, the 80th duel ended. Lu Ran glanced at the floating box in the upper right corner, and the reward had been upgraded to a Diamond Roulette. Next, as long as he continued to win the remaining 20 duels, he would be able to get the highest S-level Epic Roulette reward. This immediately filled Lu Ran's heart with expectations. But before that, he had to pray that the next upgraded skeleton soldiers would not be too powerful. Swish. As the light flashed, a tall figure appeared. There were many blood-red patterns on the black armor all over his body. The black iron heavy sword turned into a dark red long sword. And the fire of the undead in the empty eye sockets also turned scarlet. The tall frame was over 2 meters tall. And even from a distance Lu Ran could feel a murderous aura coming towards him. It looked like a tough guy. Seeing this, Lu Ran thought to himself and immediately checked his attributes. Chapter 254 LV 100 King of Bones. Name, General Bones. Level, LV 81. Combat Power, 1763. Introduction. He was a brave general who fought in all directions during his lifetime. Even after his death, he became a ghost and still had extraordinary command ability. The front poke has changed. Looking at the attributes of General Bones, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a surprised expression. Before, the skeleton soldiers were upgraded 3 times in a row, and the front poke was still a skeleton. At this moment, after the 4th upgrade, the front poke changed from a skeleton to a skeleton. This is not just a change in name, but also represents a huge improvement in level. This can be seen from its combat power of 1763 points. Such a high combat power is almost catching up with the strongest boss he has ever encountered, the Demonic Hydra. However, the Demonic Hydra is a special case. As long as the snake head is killed, its combat power can be quickly reduced. Obviously, this is impossible for the General Bones in front of him. Clang. After being refreshed, the White Bone General did not launch an attack immediately. Instead, he raised the dark red long sword in his hand and stabbed it fiercely into the ground. Crack! Crack! Suddenly, with the White Bone General as the center, the flat stone slabs on the platform under his feet all cracked. One by one, the skeleton soldiers crawled out from under the cracked stone slabs like mushrooms after rain. Some held longbows. Some held sharp swords. All of them were LV-40 skeleton warriors. They could even summon skeleton brothers. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran's face changed slightly. After the change of the forward poke, it really became much stronger. Fortunately, there were only 10 skeleton warriors summoned. Not a lot of them. You go and deal with those skeleton warriors, and let me deal with the White Bone General. Lu Ran turned his head and said to the 3 pets beside him, Okay. Awooh! Roar! Hearing this, the 3 pets all nodded. Swish. Then, Leia waved the staff in her hand and quickly added the green spirit shield to Silver Moon. Swish. 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 Lu Ran directly gave himself a 3-piece set, adding the wind wings, water ripple shield, fanatical war song, magic. Then he activated the charge skill and rushed towards General White Bone. During the charge, Lu Ran had already activated the generated fire attribute magic pattern, which turned into a circle of scorching fire rings around his body. Just approaching General Whitebone, he had already caused burning damage to him. Swish! Red flame moon blade. Then, the war spear in his hand chopped down diagonally, and the crescent moon attacked the armor on General Whitebone's chest. General Whitebone was shocked back 2 steps, and the sound of bone cracking came from his chest. Puff! 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 Immediately afterwards, Lu Ran immediately activated the magic pattern again, turning into 3 scorching fireballs that hit General Whitebone's chest one after another. Ah! Suddenly, a scream like the roar of a wild beast sounded. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran suddenly felt proud, because the Red Flame Demon Lord was immune to fire magic. After he obtained the epic equipment, the Blazing Flame Necklace, he had never been able to show the effect of the epic equipment on a powerful monster. Now, he encountered the undead race that was restrained by fire magic, and he could finally play it well. Under the amplification of the Blazing Flame Necklace, the magic power of the continuous fireballs transformed by the magic pattern increased greatly, and General Baigu was beaten to death. Swish! Sweep! Lu Ran took advantage of the victory, and continued to swing the spear to release the sweep skill. At the same time, the generated fire attribute magic pattern was instantly activated, turning into a purple-red fireball, and smashing it towards General Baigu. Bang! With a burst of sound, the tall body of General Baigu was engulfed by the hot flames. Plop! Soon, with a plop, he fell to the ground without any movement. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled. The restraint of fire magic on the undead race is stronger than he imagined. Moreover, the properties of the magic suit on him further reduce the magic resistance of the target. The damage caused by fire magic to the Bone General is much stronger. This makes Lu Ran quite confident in the next duel, and that he can pass the level and get the highest reward. Swish! Soon, as Yin and Bing Yu killed all the summoned skeleton warriors, another Bone General was refreshed. Just like before, Lu Ran will deal with the Bone General, and the 3 pets will be responsible for the summoned skeleton brothers. The 82nd game, the 83rd game, the 84th game. Although the difficulty of each subsequent duel will increase, not only is the combat power of the Bone General increasing, but even the number of summoned skeleton warriors is also increasing. But Lu Ran still persisted, and was glad that he chose Leia as an auxiliary, which greatly improved the endurance of continuous fighting. Otherwise, it would be really hard to hold on to such a fast-paced continuous battle. Plop! Finally, after the 99th level Bone General on the opposite side was killed by continuous fire magic attacks, Lu Ran breathed a sigh of relief. He was only 1 step away from the final victory. As long as he won the next 100th duel, he could end this high-intensity 100 level duel. Challenge. Swish! Just when Lu Ran was secretly happy, the last skeleton monster in the distance had been refreshed. When he looked up, his original smile froze on his face, because the last refreshed skeleton was not the 100 level Bone General he imagined. It was a figure wearing dark gold pattern armor, with a white skeleton as white as jade, and a dark gold crown on his skull. There is no doubt that this is a higher level skeleton after another upgrade. Lu Ran did not expect that in the last 100th duel, the system did not play by the routine and upgraded the monster level again. Looking at the obviously more powerful high-level skeleton, Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes. Name, King of Bones. Level, LV 100. Combat power, 2681. Introduction. The king who once ruled a kingdom still maintained his kingly posture after his death. Is this the legendary Bone King? Looking at the attributes of the King of Bones, Lu Ran said to himself with a wry smile. 2,681 points of combat power. This is a more powerful existence than him. Clang. Just as Lu Ran checked the attributes of the King of Bones, the King of Bones on the opposite side had raised the dark gold long sword in his hand and stabbed it fiercely at the ground. Obviously, just like the previous General of Bones, he was using the soul summoning skill to summon the skeleton brothers. Crack! Crack! As the flat stone slab cracked again, one skeleton soldier after another crawled out from under the cracked stone slab. This time, there were not only long-range skeleton shooters, but also close combat skeleton warriors. At the same time, there were also skeleton mages wearing black robes and holding staffs. There were 10 of them, all at level 45. Seeing this, Lu Ran's expression suddenly became even uglier. Chapter 255 Epic Roulette 2. To face 30 skeleton monsters, with a combat power of about 500 points at the same time. And they are all ranged, melee, and mages. This is obviously very difficult for the three pets. After all, Leia is of a lower level, and is an auxiliary mage with weaker magic attacks. Only Yinwe and Bingyu can really fight with her. But now, there is no time for Lu Ran to think about tactics. After those skeleton brothers were summoned, they immediately rushed over here. At the same time, the King of Bones also pulled out the dark gold sword inserted into the ground. And a red bloodlight burst out from his body. You have to be careful. Seeing this, Lu Ran could only choose to continue to follow the previous tactics, and give a word to the three pets. Swish. At the same time, release the Earth Rock Puppet. Magic. Condense an Earth Rock Puppet to help them fight. Under the effect of the Elemental Tower, the strength of the Earth Rock Puppet has been enhanced compared to before, and it can barely play a role. Moreover, after Lu Ran activated the generated with attribute magic pattern by using the skill of Frenzy War Song, he attached the magic of Forest Song transformed by the magic pattern to Yinyu. Awoo! Yinyu, who was attached with the magic of Forest Song, raised her head and howled like a wolf, and activated the skill of Howling Moon to rush towards the skeletons. Swish. At the same time, Leia also attached the green spirit shield to it. Roar! Bingyu also flapped his wings and flew in the air, opening his mouth and spewing out a piece of frost. The movements of the skeleton suddenly became much slower. Step. While the pets launched the attack, Lu Ran also tightly grasped the magic spear and rushed towards the King of Bones. Although the King of Bones had a slightly higher combat power than him, Lu Ran was not afraid at all. The spear in his hand pierced straight into his chest and directly activated the skill of Tornado Heart Devouring. Clang! The sharp spearhead pierced the dark gold armor of the King of Bones, making a sharp sound. The sharp energy carried by it entered his body, causing many cracks to appear on the bones of the King of Bones, which were as white as jade. It seems that the defense has been improved a lot. Seeing this, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. If it were the previous General of Bones, his attack of the Tornado Heart-Eating skill would at least break 2 ribs. But at this moment, it only caused some cracks to appear on the bones of the King of Bones. Roar! At this time, the King of Bones roared and slashed the dark gold long sword in his hand, with a bloody glow towards Lu Ran. Clang! When Lu Ran blocked it with the spear, another sound of metal clashing sounded. The powerful force carried by it made Lu Ran Tiger's mouth hurt, and his body also took a step back. Swish! But then, Lu Ran activated the magic pattern behind him. A terrifying water tornado rose up under the feet of the Bone King, and directly swept it into the air. This was the release method that Lu Ran had summarized in the previous battle. When facing a powerful monster, he directly gave up the large-scale killing power of the water tornado moving and sweeping, and chose to condense and generate it at the location of the attack target. The water tornado transformed by the magic pattern does not require a long casting time, like releasing magic. It will soon condense and form, and it is difficult to avoid and escape. In this way, it can not only cause magic attack damage to the target, at the same time, the huge power of the water tornado can also directly sweep it into the air. Thus, the monster body is in a state of temporary loss of control. Lu Ran seized this opportunity, and used the skill of random stabbing and continuous slashing, when the water tornado gradually dissipated, and the scarred body of the Bone King fell from the air. Swish! 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 The spear in his hand swung quickly, and before the body of the Bone King fell to the ground, 3 attacks were like a storm, all falling on the chest of the Bone King. Crack! This time, the Bone King suffered a heavy blow. The dark gold armor on his body cracked, and several bones were broken. Ouch! Before Lu Ran had time to be happy, Yinyu wailing reached his ears. This made Lu Ran face change, and he immediately turned his head to look in the direction of Yinyu. Seeing that Yinyu was being besieged by several skeleton swordsmen and skeleton mages at this moment, there were several scars all over her body. It was obviously too much to deal with so many powerful skeleton monsters at the same time. The situation of Bingyu was the same. Although he flapped his wings and flew in the air, he was still suffering from the long-range attacks of the skeleton archer and the skeleton mage. However, its defense was stronger, and it did not look as miserable as Yinyu. As for Leia, who was acting as an assistant, her situation was not good either. She was also injured a lot, And while dodging the attacks in a panic, she was also releasing the green spirit shield. Magic. While helping Inu to bless the shield, he was also healing Inu injuries. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately activated the earth attribute magic pattern generated behind him. The target of the attack was not the King of Bones, but the skeleton monsters that besieged Inu. Puff! Puff! As the magic pattern was activated, a large number of sharp spikes broke through the soil. The coverage range was far beyond expectations, and it almost injured Inu by mistake. Fortunately, Inu's reaction was fast enough, and she cleverly escaped from the coverage range of the ground spikes. This was the effect of the magic of the set magic deviation skill, which made the range of the indiscriminate attack of the stone thorns wider. Even the skeleton monsters that attacked Inu not far away were affected. This was naturally a good thing for Lu Ran, and it directly played an effect beyond expectations. Swish! At this time, Leia, who was under much less pressure, also waved the staff in her hand and released the group healing magic of the grass and trees rejuvenation. At the same time, he helped Inu and Bingyu to heal their injuries. Under the blessing of the elemental tower, the group healing effect of the rejuvenation of plants was improved, which made Lu Ran feel a little relieved. However, at this time, the King of Bones had already rushed to Lu Ran, and the dark gold long sword in his hand was swung down with a bloody light. Instantly shattered the water shield attached to Lu Ran's body, knocking him 4 or 5 meters away. Cough! Cough! Lu Ran's face turned pale, and he coughed twice, and immediately released the water of life magic to heal his injuries. Then he gathered his mind and continued to concentrate on dealing with the King of Bones. Although the King of Bones' defense has been improved, its magic resistance is slightly weaker, especially when facing fire magic. It can be clearly seen that it has a great restraint on it. This made Lu Ran secretly happy, and he continued to use the red flame moon blade and sweep skills, and activated the generated fire attribute magic pattern, and launched a series of magic attacks on the King of Bones. Plop! After a while, the powerful King of Bones fell to the ground with a plop. After that, Lu Ran continued to rush towards the skeleton monsters summoned by the King of Bones without stopping. In a short while, he killed them all. 100 level duel challenge, 100th game. Current rating, S. Current reward, epic roulette. Then, Lu Ran looked at the floating prompt, and saw that the rating had changed to S level, and the reward had become the highest epic roulette. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. First time to obtain S level rating. Final reward, epic roulette *2. Then, the prompt of successful challenge appeared. Chapter 256 The First Epic Building. Seeing that he had won 2 chances to turn the epic wheel, Lu Ran let out a long sigh of relief and smiled. As expected, it was a 6.5-star challenge floor, and the rewards he received were in line with his highest expectations. Then, the epic level lucky draw wheel appeared in front of Lu Ran, with drawings, magic scrolls, potions, recipes, and many other prizes. It was the same as the previous wheel, but the quality of the prizes had been improved. Do you want to turn the epic wheel? Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran immediately nodded and said, Turn! Swish! Then, the epic wheel in front of him started to turn quickly. Ding! Under Lu Ran's expectant eyes, the wheel quickly stopped slowly. Finally, the slender pointer stopped at the scroll. Award. Congratulations on winning. Building upgrade scroll +1. Then, the reward prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. In his hand, there was also an extra scroll with an excellent feel. Lu Ran immediately unfolded the scroll and checked the properties. Name, Building Upgrade Scroll. Quality, Top Grade. Introduction, a scroll that can improve the quality of buildings. After using it, the quality of buildings below epic quality can be directly upgraded by 1 level. As he expected, this is a higher quality building upgrade scroll. The quality has reached top grade, which can directly upgrade buildings below epic quality by 1 level. This made Lu Ran smile, and he temporarily put it into the Shuiling ring. Then, he continued to spin the roulette wheel for the second time. Swish! As the command to spin the roulette wheel was issued, the epic roulette wheel in front of him started to spin quickly again. Ding! After a few seconds, with a ding sound, the pointer of the roulette wheel stopped at the Magic Scroll Award. Congratulations on winning. Landslide Magic Scroll +1. The next moment, the reward prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Looking at the extra magic scroll in his hand, Lu Ran immediately unfolded it to check the properties. Name: Landslide and Earth Crack. Level: 4th level magic. Introduction: a magic scroll that records the 4th level earth-based landslide and earth crack. After using it, you can master the landslide and earth crack magic. Level requirement: level 30. 4th level magic scroll. Looking at the properties of the magic scroll, Lu Ran's face was happy again. He didn't expect that he would get a 4th level magic scroll before activating the 4th level magic altar. Do you want to learn the landslide and earth crack magic scroll? Looking at the prompt of learning the magic scroll that appeared immediately, Lu Ran immediately nodded and said, "Learn." Swish. Suddenly, the magic scroll in his hand flashed and disappeared. You successfully comprehended the 4th level earth-based magic landslide and earth crack. Then, the prompt of comprehending magic appeared in front of him. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran immediately opened his personal attributes and checked the details of the magic skill. Landslide and Earth Crack, a 4th level earth-based attack magic skill, condensing earth elements to cause earth vibrations, which can cause damage to all targets within a large range. From the details of the magic skill, the magic of Landslide and Earth Crack is obviously a large-scale indiscriminate attack magic skill. After being released, it can cause damage to all targets within the attack range. This immediately reminded Lu Ran of the war floor that will be opened in 2 days. Perhaps at that time, this magic skill can have an unexpected effect. After the 2 draws, Lu Ran quickly left this challenge floor. To be honest, this 6.5-star challenge floor is still very difficult. Not only does it require the player's own strength to be strong, but it also requires a powerful pet to assist. Otherwise, Lu Ran changed his job to become a rare battle mage. At least the player needs to be above level 35, wearing epic level equipment, and 3 epic level pets above level 30 to pass this challenge floor. At this moment, after returning to the elevator space, Lu Ran immediately took out the high-quality building upgrade scroll from the water spirit ring. As for which building to upgrade to the epic level, Lu Ran's heart is still full of entanglement. Now, there are more than a dozen perfect quality buildings in his elevator space. Even if the lowest value production buildings are excluded, there are still many options. After some consideration, Lu Ran finally walked towards the Magic Trial Tower. In fact, the best choice for upgrading epic buildings should be the 4th level Magic Tower. After upgrading the 4th level Magic Tower, a higher level magic altar will definitely appear. And after activation, higher level magic can be comprehended. However, he has not yet activated the 4th level magic altar. Even if there is a higher level magic altar, it is useless before activation. It is better to upgrade the trial tower first to increase the leveling speed. After all, according to the current cycle rules, the number of monsters in the monster floor will be reduced by 70%, which will greatly reduce the efficiency of leveling. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? Soon, when Lu Ran selected the Magic Trial Tower as the upgrade target, a prompt immediately appeared in front of him. Use. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran nodded gently in response. Swish. Suddenly, the building upgrade scroll in his hand turned into a ball of light, covering the Magic Trial Tower in front of him. When the light faded, the more magnificent Magic Trial Tower appeared in front of Lu Ran. It was still the classic 10-story pagoda shape, but it was much taller and more majestic than before. Lu Ran looked at the first epic level building in front of him and immediately checked its properties with full expectation. Name: Magic Trial Tower. Quality: Epic features: Magic Power Bonus. Introduction: a magical pagoda with rich magic power. The magic power in the tower can be transformed into various monsters. Killing it can gain some magic power experience. And it comes with a magic power bonus feature. Durability: 479/600. Number of times opened: 3. From the property point of view, the most significant change of the Magic Trial Tower is the addition of a magic bonus feature. This made Lu Ran curious, and he immediately checked the details of the feature. Magic bonus: the building feature of the Magic Trial Tower can get an additional 20% magic experience bonus after killing monsters. Looking at the detailed introduction of the magic bonus feature, Lu Ran smiled. This feature effect is not limited to the Magic Trial Tower, but can be obtained in all floors where magic experience is obtained by killing monsters. This means that when he explores the monster floors of the same star level, the magic experience he obtains will be 20% more than others. Don't underestimate this 20%. It is a considerable amount of magic experience accumulated, especially when exploring high-star monster floors. The effect of this feature will be more obvious. However, Lu Ran is more curious at this moment. What changes will happen inside the epic level magic trial tower? He immediately walked forward and came to the gate of the trial tower. Chapter 257. Your level has been raised to LV33. Do you want to open the magic trial tower? Soon. A prompt to open the magic trial tower appeared. Open! Lu Ran nodded immediately. Today, he has not opened and used the trial tower yet. Squeak! The next moment, the door of the trial tower slowly opened. A white vortex-shaped light gate like a wormhole appeared in front of Lu Ran. He stepped forward and skillfully put his right hand into the light gate. Swish! Instantly, his whole body was sucked into the tower. When Lu Ran recovered from a trance, he was already in the circular hall. Although the spatial layout has not changed, it can be clearly seen that the area of the hall is much wider than before. At this moment, the monster that appeared in the center of the hall is still a goblin. But it has changed a lot. Not only has the level increased significantly to level 8, at the same time, it is no longer an ordinary goblin, but a stronger goblin warrior. The number has also doubled from the original 5 to 10. After being refreshed, 10 goblin warriors immediately raised their weapons and rushed towards Lu Ran with their teeth bared. Swish! Seeing this, Lu Ran waved the spear in his hand and launched an attack. There was no need to use any skills at all, and soon all the goblin warriors were easily killed. Kill LV8 goblin warriors and get 100% magic power. Kill LV8 goblin warriors and get 100% magic power. Kill LV8 goblin warriors and get 100% magic power. As the killing prompts appeared one after another, the bodies of the goblin warriors on the ground were quickly refreshed and disappeared. With the blessing of the building characteristics of magic power bonus, Lu Ran could feel that the magic power experience gained was more than before. Boom! At this time, a rumbling sound came from the opposite side, and the stairs leading to the second floor of the trial tower appeared. Lu Ran walked directly over and walked along the stairs to the second floor, the 10th floor of the magic trial tower. After a while, when Lu Ran walked along the steps to the 10th floor, the highest part of the trial tower, he saw that the monster refreshed in the center of the hall was a huge griffin. In order to allow the griffin to show the strongest attack power, the hall on this floor is not only wide in area, but also very high at the top. After the griffin was refreshed, it immediately cried and flapped its wings to fly into the air. Seeing this, Lu Ran tightly grasped the war spear in his hand and looked up slightly to check the attributes of the griffin. Name, Griffin. Level, LV38. Combat power, 763. Introduction. A ferocious monster with a lion body and an eagle head and wings on its back. Good at diving and using sharp beaks and claws to kill prey. Compared with the monsters on the previous 10 floors, the griffin in front of him has been greatly improved in both level and combat power. It is obvious that the upper limit of leveling has been raised again, and it has risen to another level. At this time, with a sharp eagle cry, the griffin has swooped down and attacked Lu Ran. Swish! Red Flame Moon Blade. Lu Ran immediately swung his spear and used the Red Flame Moon Blade. Skill. The crescent-shaped cold light flashed across, directly cutting off the sharp claws of the griffin. Shoo! The griffin immediately let out a painful whine. Puff! 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 And Lu Ran immediately activated the generated magic pattern, turning it into 3 fireballs that hit the griffin one after another. The griffin's wings were burned black, emitting an unpleasant burnt smell, and lost the ability to fly. Swish! Sweep! Lu Ran continued his attack, then used the sweep skill and activated the magic pattern. In just a few breaths, the griffin was killed. Kill the LV38 griffin and get 100% magic energy. Your level is raised to LV33. This time, in addition to the kill prompt, Lu Ran also saw an upgrade prompt in front of him. Rich magic experience, coupled with the effect of the magic bonus feature, raised his level to level 33. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately showed a happy smile on his face. Then, he left the trial tower through the white vortex light gate. The changes after the upgrade of the magic trial tower this time made him very satisfied. After today's floor exploration is over, letting you take Leia to brush it twice to improve Leia level as soon as possible. Lu Ran thought to himself as he walked to the elevator door to continue exploring the floor. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are a little powerful, and not too threatening to you. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are a little powerful, and not too threatening to you. When the elevator runs for the 4th time, the 2 prompts that appear in front of him are all monster floors. There is no way. Lu Ran can only reach out and press the up button to select the monster floor with a higher star rating. Fortunately, now there is the building characteristic effect of the magic power bonus, which can be regarded as making up for some of the losses in exploring the monster floor. Soon, after killing all the monsters in the floor and completing the exploration, Lu Ran switched the operating range of the elevator and began to explore the 10,000 races floor. There was no difficulty in exploring the primary 10,000 races floor. Lu Ran's only expectation was to encounter aliens or special floors. Unfortunately, in the next 3 consecutive runs, neither of them was encountered. However, in the prompt, a very long-lost empty floor was seen. Obviously, the competition for the primary 10,000 races floor is now very fierce. If you want to get more resources and experience, you must unlock the higher level 10,000 races floor as soon as possible. Lu Ran secretly calculated in his mind, came to the door of the trial tower, and sent Yu and Leia in according to the original plan. After that, he saw that it was still early, so he did not return to the castle. Go to the moon well and the magic fountain. Collect the moon essence and magic liquid condensed by the building, and go to the alchemy workshop to make potions. With the effect of the harvest gate, Leia has harvested and stored a lot of magic potions in the past 2 days. After Lu Ran made some potions, he was going to go to the trading floor tomorrow to restock the store. Just as Lu Ran finished making the potion and left the alchemy workshop to return to the castle for dinner, a message alert sounded in his ear. He opened it and saw that it was from Lin Xiao. Have both kinds of magic potions been purchased? Seeing that the person who sent the message was Lin Xiao, Lu Ran thought to himself and opened the message. Sure enough, Lin Xiao sent a message saying that he had collected enough magic potions for refining pet food. The quantity was more than Ling Yun in the morning, with 100 units of golden sun fruit and 200 units of moon asakusa. It seems that he did hide something when he said it was difficult to purchase last time. Looking at the large number of magic potions traded by Lin Xiao, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Then he went to the warehouse to get the manticore meat and magic crystals, opened the manufacturing interface, and started manufacturing. Chapter 258. The 4th level magic altar has been activated. Manufacturing success. Get pet rations plus 10. Manufacturing success. Get pet rations plus 10. The prompts of successful manufacturing appeared continuously, and soon 50 units of pet rations were manufactured. Lu Ran took out 15 units and put them into the Shuiling ring, and sent a transaction application to Lin Xiao. The conditions he negotiated with the two were the same, and he would keep 30% of the manufactured pet rations, and pay the rest with magic crystals according to the agreed price. After clicking to confirm the transaction, Lu Ran's ears rang again, and Lin Xiao sent another message. I have also collected all the items for the other set of magic set. You see how it goes? Below this message, Lin Xiao sent out several attribute illustrations of items in succession. Have you finally collected them all? Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled slightly. When the two traded the first set of magic set last time, Lin Xiao had said that he would come to him to trade the second set in 3 days at most. Calculating the time, today is exactly the 3rd day. Then, Lu Ran looked through the item illustrations sent by Lin Xiao one by one. Because he was looking for them according to his requirements, Lu Ran was generally quite satisfied. After sending a message of agreement to Lin Xiao, he took out the magic set from the warehouse and sent a request to Lin Xiao again. The transaction was successful. Lost the magic set *1 and got the elemental monument. Construction blueprint *1, the 4th level fire, wind, with magic core *1, and the building upgrade scroll *1. Soon, the prompt of the successful transaction appeared. This time, Lu Ran used the magic set to trade a building blueprint, a building upgrade scroll, and 3 4th level magic cores. After getting the things, Lu Ran said goodbye to Lin Xiao and first took out the elemental monument. Construction blueprint. Drawing, elemental monument. Category, building. Quality, perfect. Introduction, a tall monument carved from elemental stone. Putting it in the elevator can increase the magic attack power of players and pets. Construction requirements: 500 units of stone, 120 units of silver, 60 units of gold, 1 unit of first level earth, wood, wind, water, and fire magic cores, 3,200 units of magic crystals. From the property description, the elemental monument is very similar to the elemental tower he obtained before. However, the effect is not as strong as the elemental tower, and it only increases the magic attack power. Unlike the elemental tower, it can increase the effects of all types of magic. The main reason why Lu Ran wanted this somewhat overlapping architectural drawing was to improve the overall score of the elevator. After all, it is a perfect quality building, which is of great help to improve the overall score of the elevator. Moreover, the effect of the elemental monument in increasing magic attack power is not bad, which further strengthens his combat effectiveness. Lu Ran quickly took out the required material resources from the warehouse and chose an open space behind the statue of the goddess of war as the construction site. Do you want to use the elemental monument to build a blueprint? Yes. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the construction site in front of him was covered by a ball of white light. When the light faded, a square stone monument with a gray body, wide at the bottom and narrow at the top, appeared in front of Lu Ran. It was nearly 20 meters high and engraved with various elemental symbols. As the elemental monument was built, 3 light balls flew out of the monument and merged into the bodies of Lu Ran, Bingyu and Leia respectively. It was like a permanent buff, which increased their magic attack power. Lu Ran then released the fireball spell, felt the changes, and showed a satisfied smile on his face. After that, he walked towards the 4th level magic tower not far away. Compared with the elemental monument, Lu Ran was more interested in activating the magic altar. After this transaction, he had collected all the magic cores needed to activate the last 4th level magic altar. Following the stairs all the way up, Lu Ran soon came to the highest floor of the magic tower. This floor has the smallest area, but there is a largest 4th level magic altar in the center. To activate the 4th level magic altar, you need 1 unit of 4th level earth, wood, fire, wind, and water magic core. When Lu Ran stepped onto the altar, the activation prompt immediately appeared in front of him. Seeing this, Lu Ran took out the 4th level magic cores from the water spirit ring and placed them in the corresponding grooves on the magic altar one by one. Swish. After all the magic cores were placed, the magic altar under his feet suddenly burst into brilliant light. The 4th level magic altar has been activated. Then, the prompt of successfully activating the magic altar appeared. Name: 4th level magic altar. Introduction: put in any 4th level magic core to open the altar, and you will randomly comprehend the magic skills of the corresponding attributes from it. Cooling time: midnight. Lu Ran looked at the altar attributes with a happy look on his face, which was still the same as the previous 3 altars. This made Lu Ran feel relieved, and he took out another 4th level fire magic core from the water spirit ring. The one he traded from Lin Xiao before had been used to activate the altar. The 4th level fire magic core at this moment was decomposed by Lu Ran after he killed the scorpion-tailed Lion King. The only epic equipment on him was the blazing flame necklace, which had a great bonus to fire magic. At this moment, when it comes to the choice of comprehending 4th level magic, fire magic is naturally the first choice. Snap! Soon, Lu Ran put the 4th level fire magic core into the groove in the center of the magic altar. Swish! Suddenly, the altar under his feet burst into a brilliant fiery red light. The restless, hot fire elemental aura rose up, making Lu Ran, who was on the altar, feel a burning sensation. Fortunately, the hint of comprehending magic soon appeared in front of him. You use the fire magic core to open the 4th level magic altar, and comprehend the mysteries of fire magic from it. You successfully comprehend the 4th level fire magic flame vortex. Flame vortex? Looking at the 4th level fire magic he comprehended, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties with curiosity. Flame vortex, a 4th level fire attack magic skill, which condenses the fire element to form a flame vortex, causing huge damage to the target, and also causing it to fall into a bound state. From the detailed description of the skill, this is not only a powerful attack magic, but also has the effect of making the target fall into a bound state and unable to move. This made Lu Ran look forward to it, and he immediately waved his spear to release the flame vortex. Magic. Swish! A red ball of light flew out, and soon split into a high-speed rotating flame vortex. It looked like a fire tornado. There was a small vacuum area in the center, which was obviously the place where the target was bound. After 3 seconds, the flame vortex gradually dissipated. Although this seemed to be a short time, it was already very good in Lu Ran's opinion. With his current attack speed, he can launch a series of attacks on the target bound by the flame vortex in just 3 seconds. Today, he obtained 2 4th-level magics at once, which was obviously a great gain for Lu Ran. However, when he checked the properties of the 4th-level magic altar before leaving, his face changed slightly. Chapter 259. It's finally about to break 10,000. Name: 4th-level magic altar. Introduction. Put in any 4th-level magic core to open the altar, and you will randomly comprehend the magic skills of the corresponding attributes. Cooling time: 119:59:21. At the bottom of the magic altar attributes, the cooling time displayed is as high as 120 hours. This means that the cooling time of the 4th-level magic altar has been greatly increased to a full 5 days. If he wants to comprehend new 4th-level magic next time, he will have to wait until 5 days later. This made Lu Ran sigh and quickly turned away. In the castle restaurant, your pet high-level wood elf level has been upgraded to LD22. While enjoying dinner, Lu Ran's eyes appeared in front of him. After the previous leveling in the trial tower, Leia level has been upgraded again to level 22 after eating pet rations. This upgrade speed is already very fast. Let Lu Ran smile slightly and continue to look at the regional channel in front of him. At this time, the regional channel was quite lively, and the main topic was about the war floor that was about to be opened. This floor involved all players in the area, and it was natural that it was being watched by the whole people. Now, everyone has experienced the difficulty of getting points in the 10,000 races floor. All are looking forward to getting a lot of 10,000 races points through this war floor. I hope the war rules are not too cruel. Looking at the heated discussions on the regional channel, Lu Ran frowned slightly and whispered to himself. Although he was also full of expectations for this 10,000 races war floor, he had a bad premonition in his heart. He felt that the war rules of the 10,000 races war floor were very likely to be cruel beyond imagination. But now everything is unknown, and it can only be regarded as wild thoughts. After finishing his meal, Lu Ran did not go upstairs, but left the castle and walked towards the direction of Shuiyu Hot Spring. When he came to the steaming Shuiyu Hot Spring, Lu Ran took out the building upgrade scroll that he had traded from Lin Xiao from the Shuiling Ring. This is a medium quality scroll, and Lu Ran is going to use it to upgrade the water healing hot spring. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? Looking at the upgrade prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded and said, "Use it." Swish! Suddenly, the scroll turned into a ball of light, covering the hot spring in front of him. When the light faded, the hot spring that appeared in front of Lu Ran again became larger. The wooden house next to it for changing clothes also became more exquisite and warm. Name: Water Healing Hot Spring. Quality: Perfect. Introduction: A hot spring with rich water elements. Soaking in the hot spring, the warm and soft water elements can not only quickly relieve fatigue, but also quickly heal injuries. Durability: 278/300. Lu Ran checked the upgraded water healing hot spring, and the properties did not seem to have changed. Obviously, what was improved was the effect of relieving fatigue and healing injuries. After upgrading the water healing hot spring, Lu Ran did not leave immediately, but took off his clothes and jumped into the hot spring. He came to upgrade the hot spring after dinner, just to take a comfortable hot spring bath. Lu Ran soaked his whole body in the hot spring, with an expression of enjoyment on his face. After closing his eyes and enjoying it for a while, he opened his eyes and opened the property interface of the elevator. Elevator level, level 4. Number of operations, 7 times/day. Comprehensive score, 9640. Upgrade requirements, 1,000 units of silver, 500 units of gold, 5,000 units of magic crystals, 1 unit of 4th level earth, wood, water, and wind magic cores. 15,000 points of comprehensive score. Finally, it's almost 10,000. Looking at the comprehensive score that has reached more than 9,600, Lu Ran showed a happy smile on his face. Today is definitely the biggest improvement in the elevator score. Just upgrading the magic energy trial tower to the epic level has instantly increased the elevator's comprehensive score by more than 1,200. At this moment, looking at the score that is about to break 10,000, Lu Ran instantly feels that the elevator upgrade is no longer so far away. As long as he gets 4 more epic buildings, he can raise his comprehensive score to the 15,000 points required for upgrading. Thinking of this, Lu Ran's heart was suddenly filled with expectations. No words were spoken all night. And the next morning, Pa! 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 At the sound of Bingyu knocking on the window on time, Lu Ran opened his eyes, got dressed and got up. The upgraded Shueyu hot spring last night had a significant effect. And the injuries and fatigue from challenging the 100-level duel were all swept away. At this moment, Lu Ran felt full of energy and full of strength. After a simple breakfast, he set all 4 pets to the trial tower for leveling up, and walked to the elevator door. He reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button, and entered the coordinates of the trading floor. The elevator is running. Ding. With a burst of rapid operation, the elevator soon arrived at the trading floor. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator and headed straight for the store area in the center of the floor. After arriving at his own store, he opened the counter and began to replenish and organize the goods. After a lot of busy work, he finally finished organizing everything. Afterwards, before leaving the trading floor, he simply visited other stores in the store area. He wanted to see if there were any items worth buying. While visiting the store of Jiosho Guild, he saw the pet rations that he had traded with Lin Xiao before on the counter. The price marked was not low, and the quantity was not large. When Lu Ran checked, there were only 6 units left. Obviously, most of the pet rations were consumed by the guild, and the maximum number of units sold should be 10 units. In contrast, there was no pet ration in the Lingyun Pavilion store, which had been consumed internally. After all, the quantity that Lingyun traded with him was less. As for Lu Ran himself, he did not put the pet rations on the shelf in the store. After feeding 4 units at breakfast, Lu Ran now only had 12 units of pet rations in his hand. According to the daily consumption of 8 units, he is still in a tight situation, so it is naturally impossible to sell it. At least, he will have to wait until the first batch of magic potions planted in the elevator matures before considering selling pet food. Soon, after visiting all the shops, Lu Ran only bought a 2nd-level melee skill scroll. After that, he left the trading floor and returned to the elevator. Lu Ran stood in front of the elevator door, called the 4 pets, and reached out to press the floor coordinate button again. In the pop-up prompt box, the coordinates of the Red Flame Demon Cave's secret realm were entered. This time, the 4th brush of this 6-star secret realm can not only feel the effect of the magic energy bonus feature, at the same time, it can also test the power of the 4th level magic. The elevator is running. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and the familiar Red Flame Demon Cave's secret realm came into Lu Ran's eyes. Chapter 260. The monsters in the duel are not fixed. In the magma pit deep in the Red Flame Demon Cave, there was a crash. As the hot magma surged violently, the tall figure of the Red Flame Demon Lord climbed out of the pit. Swish. Charge. Lu Ran immediately activated the charge skill and rushed towards him. He continuously released the powerful 3rd-level skills, and soon defeated the Red Flame Demon Lord. Roar! Soon, the Red Flame Demon Lord let out a roar that resounded throughout the Red Flame Demon Cave. Is he going to go berserk? With the experience of many times before, Lu Ran immediately realized that the Red Flame Demon Lord was about to activate the fire column to release a big move. Swish. He immediately took the lead and released the 4th-level landslide magic. Boom! Accompanied by a rumbling sound, the ground under his feet began to shake. For a moment, Lu Ran couldn't tell whether this was the effect of the landslide magic or the big move released by the Red Flame Demon Lord. No matter which one it is more important to save your life now. Lu Ran had already put on the Guardian necklace before the battle, and now he decisively activated the Earth Guardian skill. In the distance, Bingyu, Inwe and others had already received Lu Ran orders, and had been keeping a distance from Lu Ran when dealing with the 2 Red Flame Demons. At this moment, after seeing the Red Flame Demon Lord run away, they all turned around and fled away. Boom! Soon, the pillar of fire in the magma pit began to erupt like a volcanic eruption. At the same time, the vibration of the ground became more violent, and some rubble had fallen from the top of the cave. This movement was much louder than when the red flame demon lord ran away before. Crack! With a violent sound, Lu Ran saw a long crack in the ground not far away. A red flame demon was unable to dodge and fell directly into the crack. This scene made Lu Ran a little frightened. After all, he could not move when using the Earth Guardian skill. If a crack suddenly appeared under his feet, he could only remove the Earth Element armor on his body and run for his life. Fortunately, the name of the skill Earth Guardian is not in vain. Lu Ran carefully sensed it and found that the area under his feet became very solid because of the gathering of rich Earth elements. The cracks in the ground caused by the magic of landslide and earth crack would not spread here. Boom! Boom! However, at this time, only a small part of the fireballs fell from the top of the cave, and most of them were large pieces of rocks. Under the influence of the magic of landslide and earth crack, the flames gushing from the magma pit were reduced a lot, greatly weakening the power of the red flame demon lord's ultimate move. However, the destructive power caused by the large-scale and indiscriminate attack magic of landslide and earth crack in the cave is quite amazing. Lu Ran looked at the rocks falling from the top and couldn't help but regret using this magic. He didn't expect that the movement would be so big. It was almost like a landslide. Fortunately, the structure of this red flame demon cave is relatively stable, and there is no large-scale landslide. After the magic effect disappeared, Lu Ran immediately rushed to the red flame demon lord. In the previous few times, because the red flame demon lord was immune to fire damage, the falling fire rain of the ultimate move would not cause any damage to it. But this time is different. Many falling rocks hit the red flame demon lord. The injury of the already injured red flame demon lord became more serious. Lu Ran rushed over and released several skills in succession, and then killed it. Kill the LV-43 red flame demon lord and get 59% of the magic power. Your pet silver moon wolf level is increased to LV-28. Your pet frostwing dragon level is increased to LV-25. Your pet furious bullhead warrior level is increased to LV-26. As the red flame demon lord was killed, a series of prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. With the blessing of the magic power bonus, feature, silver moon, ice feather, and bull demon all increased by 1 level. Leia, who was at a lower level, had already reached level 23 during the previous strategy process. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Red Flame Demon Cave. Reward, gold treasure chest. Soon, the prompt for clearing the secret realm appeared, and the reward had been reduced to a gold treasure chest. Lu Ran stretched out his hand to open it and took a look, and took out a 4th level fire magic core from it. This harvest was not bad, and he showed a satisfied smile on his face. Soon, after leaving the Red Flame Demon Cave's secret realm and returning to the elevator, Lu Ran pressed the floor coordinate button again and entered the coordinates of the 100-level dual challenge floor. The star rating of this challenge floor is as high as 6.5 stars. Although you can't get magic experience, the rewards for the first few times must be very generous. Lu Ran naturally wants to continue the second brush. The elevator is running. Ding. After a burst of rapid operation, the elevator soon arrived at the floor. After the elevator door opened, a white barrier still came into view. Lu Ran had already emptied the water spirit ring in advance, and at this moment, he still chose to carry Bingyu, Inwe, and Leia before reaching out to touch the barrier. Do you want to enter the challenge floor? Enter! He nodded immediately after seeing the prompt that appeared. Swish. Suddenly, the barrier in front of him emitted a dazzling white light. When the light faded, Lu Ran saw himself standing on the empty circular platform again. 100-level duel challenge. The first game. Current rating, none. Current reward, none. In the upper right corner, there is still a floating prompt box like before. Swish. Soon, with a flash of light, the monster on the opposite side was refreshed. However, this time, it was no longer a skeleton soldier who appeared on the circular platform, but a short and thin goblin. Name, Goblin. Level, LV1. Combat power, 5. Introduction, a humanoid monster. Very timid, but very cunning. It seems that the monsters in the duel are not fixed. Looking at the attributes of the goblin on the opposite side, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Compared to the skeleton soldiers, the combat power of the goblin is slightly stronger, but it is also very limited, and will not increase the difficulty too much. I think the monsters in this challenge floor should be the lowest level monsters, such as skeleton soldiers and goblins. if it is replaced by powerful monsters such as orcs and griffins. When the level is upgraded to level 100, it will have a very terrifying combat power value. The difficulty of the duel is not just 6.5 stars. Ah! While Lu Ran was thinking secretly, the goblin had already screamed and was easily killed by Inu. Goblin. Goblin warrior. Goblin warrior. Goblin leader. Goblin chieftain. With each duel, the goblin is just like the previous skeleton soldiers. As the level is upgraded, the level is also constantly improving. Soon, when Lu Ran killed the level 99 goblin chieftain, he glanced at the floating prompt box. 100 level duel challenge, 99th game. Current rating, A. Current reward, Diamond Roulette. The current reward has reached the Diamond Roulette. After winning the last 100th duel, the reward will be the Epic Roulette. This filled Lu Ran's heart with anticipation. Swipe! At this time, a ray of light flashed, and the last monster was refreshed. Chapter 261 Sturgeon. This time, the refreshed goblin is no longer just one, but a large group. The goblin in the front is more than 2 meters tall. Not only is he sturdy and muscular, but he also has sharp teeth and a ferocious face. It can be seen at a glance that the rank has been upgraded again. Name, Goblin King. Level, LV 100. Combat power, 2749. Introduction, an extremely rare king among the Goblin clan, with very powerful strength. Lu Ran checked the attributes of the Goblin King, which is slightly stronger than the previous Bone King. At the same time, the group of goblins behind him are all LV 45 goblin warriors. Those goblin warriors are left to you. Lu Ran raised the spear in his hand, and like last time, handed the group of goblin brothers to the 3 pets. Swish. Charge. After saying that, he immediately activated the charge skill and rushed towards the Goblin King on the opposite side. Clang. Soon, the war spear collided with the weapon in the hands of the Goblin King, making a sound of metal clashing. Lu Ran took several steps back before he could stabilize his body. After this test, he found that the Goblin King was much stronger than the Bone King. Swish. Afterwards, Lu Ran did not choose to continue to fight with the Goblin King. Instead, he waved the war spear and released the 4th level flame vortex. Magic. Before, because the red flame demon lord was immune to fire magic, he did not use this 4th level fire magic when attacking the red flame demon cave. Secret realm. Now, it was just right to try the effect on the Goblin King. Boom! As the released fiery red light ball hit the Goblin King, it quickly split into a flame vortex. The scorching flames rotated at high speed, trapping the Goblin King in the center of the vortex. Not only was it burning with flames, but if you look closely, you will find that there are dark red fire lines all over the body of the Goblin King. Like tough ropes, it tightly binds him. This is the effect of the fire vortex. Magic, which binds the target. Ah! The Goblin King screamed in pain from the fire vortex. With the increase of the epic burning flame necklace, and the blessing of the 2 buildings elemental tower, and elemental monument, the attack power of this 4th level fire magic has been greatly improved. The Goblin King was burned to pieces, and he struggled violently to escape, but he was tightly bound by the dark red fire lines, and couldn't move at all. Swoosh! This excellent attack opportunity. Lu Ran naturally would not waste it. The spear in his hand carried a sharp energy and pierced straight forward, performing the tornado heart devouring, to launch an attack. Ah! Soon, accompanied by a shrill scream, the Goblin King's sturdy body fell to the ground. The time to kill the Goblin King this time was half of the time to kill the Bone King last time. Lu Ran smiled slightly, and continued to help Inu and the others kill the few remaining Goblin warriors. 100 level duel challenge. 100th game. Current rating, S. Current reward, Epic Roulette. The last 100th duel was successfully completed, and the rating was upgraded to the highest S level. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. Get S level rating. Final reward, Epic Roulette *1. Then, the prompt of successful challenge appeared. The final reward is still the Epic Roulette, but the number of turns has been reduced to 1. Do you want to turn the Epic Roulette? Looking at the roulette that appeared in front of him, and the turning prompt that appeared, Lu Ran immediately nodded and said, "Turn." Swish. Instantly, the roulette started to turn quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, the turntable slowly stopped. Under Lu Ran's gaze, The slender pointer finally stopped at the prize of human beast. Human beast? Looking at the prize he drew, Lu Ran couldn't help showing a surprised expression on his face. What is this? He had never won it before. Congratulations on winning, Sturgeon +2. Then, the prompt for the reward appeared. Sturgeon. From the name, it is a fish. And there are 2 of them. However, at this moment, there was only a fist-sized water ball in Lu Ran's hand. In the water ball, he could vaguely see 2 swimming figures. The current environment is not suitable for releasing sturgeons. Please find an environment suitable for the survival of sturgeons before releasing them. When Lu Ran checked, a prompt popped up in front of him. Seeing this, he immediately left this challenge floor. After returning to the elevator space, Lu Ran walked straight to the wide lake created by pure crystal in the distance. He squatted down and put the water ball in his hand into the lake. The environment suitable for fish to live in is naturally the water. Pop! After the water ball was put into the water, it immediately made a sound like a bubble bursting. The 2 sturgeons that were originally trapped inside quickly grew in size. In just a few breaths, they grew to more than 1 meter long. Only then did Lu Ran see clearly that the sturgeon's body was spindle-shaped, with black hard scales covering its back. And it looked very similar to the Chinese sturgeon. Name, sturgeon, male type, fish. Quality, top grade. Introduction. A male sturgeon with rare dragon blood can breed a large number of offspring with a female sturgeon. Soon, Lu Ran checked the attributes of one of the sturgeons. The information displayed made Lu Ran instantly think of the tiger queen bee. It turns out that the tiger queen bee is a domesticated beast. Suddenly, Lu Ran's face showed a look of realization. Domesticated beast. Isn't this the meaning of domesticated beasts? It turned out that he had already obtained the domesticated beast. But he didn't know it. If you find a fish that meets the requirements of the master recognition contract, should you sign a master recognition contract with it? At this time, the master recognition contract prompt also appeared. Conclude a contract. After learning that the sturgeon was the same as the tiger queen bee, Lu Ran immediately nodded and chose to conclude the contract. Swish. As the light lit up, a huge contract magic circle emerged, covering him and the 2 sturgeons in the water. He had already checked the attributes of the other sturgeon. Like this one, they were all of top quality and had rare dragon blood. But the gender was female, and the 2 fish were a pair. Contract completed. Soon, the master recognition contract was concluded. The 2 sturgeons swam quickly to the shore, swinging their tails to create layers of water waves, expressing their intimacy with Lu Ran. However, what Lu Ran was thinking about at the moment was the efficacy of sturgeon meat. After the tiger queen bee breeds a large bee colony, it can brew nectar and royal jelly. As a pet, the sturgeon's role is naturally to breed offspring for him to eat. The quality of the sturgeon is higher than that of the tiger queen bee, and the introduction also shows that it has the blood of a giant dragon. Although it is only a thin bloodline, it is definitely extraordinary. Gulp. Thinking of this, Lu Ran looked at the 2 sturgeons in the lake and couldn't help swallowing his saliva. Chapter 262 The 10,000 Races War Floor is officially open. Unfortunately, these 2 sturgeons are breeding fish and are not edible. It will take several days for them to produce seeds and for the fry to grow and mature. Lu Ran could only hold back for the time being and turned to leave the lake. Back in front of the elevator door again, he reached out and pressed the button for the advanced professional floor and began to explore the floor. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources, but is also dangerous. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are somewhat powerful and are not a big threat to you. Looking at the 2 prompts that appeared in front of him, he reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. Ding. After running for several seconds, the elevator door opened, and a dense forest appeared in front of Lu Ran. Obviously, this is a wood resource floor. Lu Ran looked at the scene outside the door and walked out of the elevator with his pet. After a while, he killed the ancient tree spirit in the floor and obtained a grass crystal. After returning to the elevator, he directly gave the crystal of grass and wood to Leah. He switched the elevator operation range to the 10,000 races floor and began to explore the 10,000 races floor. Today, because he went to the trading floor and used the coordinates to attack the Red Flame Demon Cave and the 100-level showdown. He only explored the high-level professional floor once. But Lu Ran didn't want to change the plan he had made long ago. and chose to explore the 10,000 races floor for the last 3 times. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a resource floor. There are many resources inside, and there is no danger. 2 prompts soon appeared in front of Lu Ran. A 3-star monster floor and a 2-star resource floor. There was no prompt for the alien race. So Lu Ran reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Ding. A few seconds later, the elevator arrived at the floor. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator, and the floor prompt immediately appeared in front of him. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a slightly dangerous monster floor. Kill the human swordsman inside, and you will get material resources and points of all races. Dwell time, 29 minutes and 57 seconds. Human swordsman? Looking at the introduction of the floor attributes, Lu Ran was slightly stunned. This is the second time he has encountered human monsters in the monster floor after the last spearman. Bing Yu. The monster is left to you. Lu Ran waved his hand and handed the task of killing the human swordsman to Bing Yu. He was still a little uncomfortable in his heart, but more because the 3-star level was too low. He was too lazy to take action. Roar! Hearing Lu Ran order, Bing Yu nodded and roared, and immediately flapped his wings to fly towards the human swordsman team in the distance. Congratulations on getting 3 points, 10,000. Several readers have made suggestions, saying that it is easy to misread, and the points of all races have been changed to the current format. Soon, the prompt for getting points of all races appeared in front of him. After Lu Ran simply cleaned up the battlefield, he left this monster floor. In the next 2 explorations, no alien races or special floors were encountered. Lu Ran chose all the floors with higher star ratings and quickly completed today's floor exploration. Ding. In the evening, just as Lu Ran was about to go to dinner, a message reminder sounded beside his ear. He opened it and saw that it was from Chu Xiaoxiao. Lu Ran, do you still have a medium-grade marrow cleansing potion? The content of the message was very concise and clear. She wanted to buy a marrow cleansing potion from him. She asked at a certain time. Right? Seeing the content of Chu Xiaoxiao message, Lu Ran couldn't help but think in his heart. At noon today, Leah had just picked the ripe dragon scale fruit and stored it in the alchemy workshop. Lu Ran was originally thinking that he would go there tomorrow morning to refine it into a marrow cleansing potion. Unexpectedly, Chu Xiaoxiao sent a message now. However, Lu Ran also knew that she couldn't have calculated the time, and it was more likely that she was preparing for the war floor that would be open tomorrow. I have enough materials, and can refine it right away. How many do you want? Lu Ran edited and replied to the message while walking towards the alchemy workshop. I want 5. Chu Xiaoxiao sent a reply, and Lu Ran quickly arrived at the alchemy workshop. Opening the storage space and taking a look, the harvest of dragon scale fruit increased a lot this time. Obviously thanks to the increase in production of the harvest gate. Lu Ran quickly took out the magic potion and moon essence needed for refining. Put them all into the refining equipment, and refine them in batches. Refining is over. Get the marrow cleansing potion plus 15. Soon, the reminder of the end of refining appeared. This time, 15 marrow cleansing potions were directly refined, which was a lot more than last time. Lu Ran sent a trade request to Chu Xiaoxiao and traded 5 of them to her. After that, he opened a friend list and sent inquiry messages to Zheng Qian and Li Hu respectively. Before, both of them had also asked him to buy medium-grade marrow cleansing potions. In order to stabilize the relationship between people, it is natural to share the rain and dew equally. Maybe one day, they will be useful. In response to Lu Ran inquiry, both of them quickly sent replies to express their needs. In the end, Lu Ran traded the remaining 10 marrow cleansing potions to each of them for 5. The next morning, the war floor will be opened at 12 noon today. Players participating in the war, please prepare in advance. Before Bing Yu came to knock on the window, a system prompt sound woke Lu Ran in advance. The system gave another notice, reminding players to prepare in advance to participate in the war floor. Lu Ran got up with a yawn and washed up simply. After breakfast, he did not rush to explore the floor, but walked towards the lake in the distance. Splash! When Lu Ran arrived at the lake, 2 sturgeons swam over immediately. His eyes searched in the clear lake water, and soon he saw a large area of black fish eggs near the shore. The fish eggs were black in color and plump, which made Lu Ran's appetite grow. Unhatched fish eggs can also be eaten, and they are rare delicacies. However, Lu Ran just thought about it, and did not put it into action. Eating fish eggs directly now is really too luxurious. He came to check, mainly to confirm whether the sturgeons have spawned. Now that he has confirmed it, he is relieved that he can eat delicious sturgeons in a few days. After that, Lu Ran walked towards the elevator door, and started today's exploration. The first 2 times, Lu Ran chose to enter the floor coordinates, and explored the secret realm of the Red Flame Demon Cave, and the challenge of the 100-level showdown. Red Flame Demon Cave. The rewards of the secret realm have been reduced to gold treasure chests, and Lu Ran has no expectations. The purpose of brushing this secret realm is mainly for the rich magic experience. As for the 100-level duel challenge, the monster that appeared this time was a dog-headed man, still the lowest level monster. After completing the challenge, the roulette reward obtained also dropped to a diamond roulette. Afterwards, Lu Ran explored a 5.5-star monster floor, and did not continue to explore. Returned to the castle early to have lunch and prepare for the upcoming war floor. The war floor has been opened. The floor coordinates are 237-83. This floor is open to all players in the entire area. Soon, when the time reached 12 noon, the system prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. The war floor of all races is officially opened. Chapter 263 War. Conquer the city and seize the land. Randomly wipe out. Finally it's open. Many players looked at the prompts that also appeared in front of them, and they all thought in their hearts, for this war floor of all races, Lu Ran is not the only one who is looking forward to it. So, after the prompt appeared, many players who had been waiting for a long time immediately entered the published floor coordinates. Lu Ran also brought his pet to the elevator door, pressed the floor coordinate button, and quickly entered the coordinates of the war floor. The elevator is running. The next moment, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. Soon, with a ding sound, the elevator arrived at the war floor. The elevator door in front of him slowly opened, and a dark barrier appeared in front of Lu Ran. With the experience of the last time, Lu Ran directly reached out to touch the barrier, and the floor attribute information emerged. Type, War Floor. Star X. Introduction. A cruel war floor that tests command and combat effectiveness. The more enemies killed in the war, the richer the reward. Judging from the attribute information, this 10,000 races war floor is the same as the ordinary war floor we experienced before. The star rating is also unknown X, and the attribute description is exactly the same. I just don't know whether the war to be carried out is still a battle for the city. In the current war floor, in addition to the equipment worn on the body, the items carried shall not exceed 20 units, and the upper limit of the number of pets carried is 3. Players are requested to make adjustments according to the rules. Soon, the floor rules emerged. The items that can be carried are only 20 units, and the number of pets carried is 3. Lu Ran directly opened the water spirit ring, and took out all the material resources. In addition to the potion, only a few items that he felt were useful were left. After that, he drank the white orchid wine that can improve agility and flexibility in a short period of time. As for the pets carried, Lu Ran still chose the configuration for the 100-level duel challenge, leaving the bull demon in the elevator, because in a melee war floor like this, the role of assistance will be greater. After all the adjustments were completed, Lu Ran reached out to touch the dark barrier again. Do you want to enter the war floor? Yes. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the dark barrier burst into dazzling white light. Lu Ran had closed his eyes in advance, and when the light faded, he opened his eyes to check the surrounding environment. He found that he was in a huge square with a wide area, surrounded by tall walls. At this moment, lights kept lighting up in the square, and players and various pets appeared one after another. All of them, like Lu Ran, were players who entered this floor to participate in the war. In the center of the square, there stood a stone pillar more than 10 meters high, with a huge gem emitting light blue light on the top. By checking the properties, Lu Ran knew that it was a resurrection stone pillar, which is the so-called resurrection point. This made Lu Ran's heart, which was previously worried, suddenly put down. Since there is a resurrection point, it means that you can be resurrected after death. Although it is not known whether there is a limit on the number of deaths, it is not the real death after death that he is most worried about. War. Conquer the city. Countdown. 2 hours 59 minutes and 57 seconds. Current points 0. Battlefield map. Then, Lu Ran looked up and glanced at the floating prompt box in the upper right corner. See, the name of this war floor is Conquer the City. And the wartime limit is also 3 hours. But in addition to that, there is also an option of battlefield map next to it. This made Lu Ran curious, and he immediately chose to open it. Suddenly, a translucent map interface appeared in front of him. It looked similar to the map coordinate function that was turned on when competing in Deserted Island. The map depicts the whole picture of the entire war floor. It is all flat plains, without any mountains or rivers. The green light spot that coincides with his position, representing himself, is located in a larger blue square icon. Obviously, this blue square icon represents the city he is currently in, and there are far more cities like this on the map. In the 4 directions in front of the city, there are 4 other cities distributed in a fan shape. They are all displayed with blue square icons, and the distance from the city he is in is equal. It looks like a barrier to protect the city. In addition, the other side of the map has the same layout. A larger square icon, with 4 other smaller square icons distributed in a fan shape in front. They also all represent cities. But the color is not blue, but red. Obviously, it is an enemy city that is hostile to them. Lu Ran looked at the map layout in front of him, combined with the name of this war floor. Soon it became clear that the enemy and our side each had 5 cities, which could be fought over and attacked. The final basis for determining the winner should be which side finally occupied more cities. Just as Lu Ran was secretly guessing in his heart, the rules of war appeared in front of him. Rules 1. After the countdown returns to 0, the side that occupies more cities will be eligible for the final exchange reward. 2. For each enemy or pet killed, 1 war point will be obtained, and the points can be exchanged for the points of all races in proportion. 3. The top 10 players in the winning side's war points will receive additional points rewards. 4. Players can form teams freely in the war, and the points obtained will be divided equally among all team members. 5. In the war floor, players and pets can be resurrected after death, but each death will deduct 10% of the current experience. 6. The losing side of the war will randomly select 10% of the players in the area to be eliminated. Players can choose to deduct 200 points, 10,000, to avoid being eliminated. The first rule confirmed Lu Ran's guess. As expected, the party that occupies more cities is the winner. The second rule is different from the previous war floor. Not only can you get war points by killing enemies and pets, at the same time, war points cannot be directly exchanged for rewards, but are exchanged for all races' points in proportion. The following 3, 4, and 5 rules are exactly the same as the previous war floor rules. It's just that there is no basic reward of 1,000 war points for the winner. In other words, there is no benefit of participating in the war. Lu Ran's eyes continued to move down, and when he saw the last 6th rule, his face changed instantly. Originally, he was still celebrating that this all-races war floor was not as cruel as he had expected. Now after seeing this rule, he realized that he was a little too happy too early. Although the rules of the war are not cruel, the final punishment for the loser is simply brutal. Chapter 264. She actually got a griffin pet. The losing side of the war will randomly select 10% of the players in the area to be eliminated. Players can choose to deduct 200 points, 10,000, to avoid being eliminated. Lu Ran read the last 6th rule again word by word. Then, he opened the regional channel and checked the number of online people. There are still more than 3.5 million people. That is to say, if their area is finally defeated, 350,000 people will be randomly eliminated. Of course, the final number will definitely not be so many. After all, the system is still very merciful. The regulations: if unfortunately you are selected as the target of elimination, you can also avoid being eliminated by deducting 200 points, 10,000. However, how many people have 200 points of the 10,000 races points and can avoid being eliminated? Exploring an ordinary 10,000 races floor, you can only get 2 or 3 points of the 10,000 races points. If you have never encountered a special floor or an alien race, it is impossible to have so many points. Rather, if you have exchanged in the 10,000 points mall before, and now you have less than 200 points left, it is also very tragic. Lu Ran shifted his gaze to the regional channel. The chat interface was indeed in an uproar at this moment. After the defeat, 10% of the players in the area were randomly eliminated. This rule is simply too bad. I just exchanged and unlocked the advanced floor in the 10,000 races points mall yesterday. And now I only have more than 110,000 races points. I haven't unlocked the 10,000 races floor yet. And I don't have any 10,000 races points at all. Which bastard chose to start the war before? Stand up for me. What are you all talking about? I didn't even participate in the war. Why should I be punished? Shocked. Scolded. Wailed. All kinds of voices filled the regional channel. Many people who have already chosen to lie down and play badly are all venting their impotence and anger on the regional channel. After all, not everyone has the courage to risk death every day to explore the floor. A considerable number of people have already chosen to lie down and play badly, and only explore the low-star floors every day. Although they can rely on the food resources in the elevator to avoid starvation, their personal level and elevator level have long stagnated. These people who lie down naturally cannot explore the more dangerous 10,000 races floor. If they are selected after losing the war, the result is 100% annihilation. At this moment, they can only vent their anger by cursing. In addition, some people who have some strength and originally did not intend to participate in the war, now they have entered the coordinates of the war floor and went to the war floor to participate in the battle. Because now, this war really concerns all players in the entire area. No one can stay out of it by not participating in the war. Therefore, Lu Ran, who is in the war floor at this time, can clearly feel that the number of players in the surrounding square is increasing. But at this moment, he has closed the regional channel and opened the 10,000 races exploration group. The discussion in the group is also intense, and the cities that each guild is responsible for defending and the matters of attacking enemy cities are being allocated. Obviously, the brutal punishment of this war floor made everyone in the group very nervous. Although Lu Ran was a lone player, he was paid special attention to and asked about his choice because of his strong strength. In this regard, Lu Ran naturally chose to attack the city without hesitation. Compared with passive defense, the war points that can be obtained by attacking the city are undoubtedly higher. After saying that, he took Leia directly to ride on Bingyu back and flew towards the frontline city at a high speed. No matter what the specific deployment is, the first thing to do is to rush to the 4 cities on the front line. On the way, Lu Ran has been paying attention to the floor channel exclusive to the war floor. To win this war, unified command is naturally indispensable. If it is a mess, even if the overall strength is strong, it is very likely to be defeated. Therefore, several powerful guilds in the area quickly reached a consensus and organized themselves to conduct unified command on the floor channel. All 5 cities of our side and the enemy were numbered. At this moment, he was directing the troops to gather at city number 2 on the channel, preparing to launch an attack on the enemy's city number 2 on the opposite side. Seeing this, Lu Ran directly ordered Bingyu to change direction and fly towards city number 2 on the map. Cry! During the flight, Lu Ran suddenly heard an eagle cry behind him. He turned his head and saw a griffin flapping its wings and flying in the same direction as him. On the back of the griffin, he saw a familiar figure. It was Chu Xiaoxiao, who had just contacted him yesterday to buy a medium-grade marrow cleansing potion. She actually got a griffin pet. Lu Ran asked Bingyu to slow down a bit, and thought to himself with a little surprise. The griffin was huge and looked much stronger than the griffin monster he encountered in the floor space. Lu Ran couldn't help but secretly guess in his heart whether the medium-grade marrow cleansing potion that Chu Xiaoxiao bought yesterday was used to improve the qualifications of this griffin. Lu Ran. Long time no see. As Bingyu slowed down, the griffin quickly caught up. Chu Xiaoxiao smiled and said, I knew it was you when I saw the frost pterosaur from a distance. Long time no see. Lu Ran also responded with a smile. Although the two had just traded yesterday, they had not seen each other for a long time. Your griffin is good. It seems that you have gained a lot recently. I was lucky a few days ago and got it when I explored a griffin's nest. Are you also planning to go to city number 2 to participate in the attack on the enemy city? Yes. The two chatted all the way and soon arrived at city number 2. Compared with the number 1 city, where the resurrection point is located, the scale of this number 2 city is slightly smaller, due to the fast flying speed of Bingyu. Not many players have arrived at this city at this time. Before landing, Lu Ran looked at the enemy from a distance. He could see the outline of the enemy's number 2 city, and some figures on the city wall from a distance. Obviously, the enemy also moved quickly and rushed to the front city. However, because it was too far away, Lu Ran could not see clearly what kind of alien race he was facing. Now, he could only hope that the alien race would not be too strong, so that they would be at a clear racial disadvantage from the beginning. Soon, Lu Ran and Chu Xiaoxiao landed on the city wall together. He looked around and saw that there was also a tall stone pillar in the center of the square in the city. However, it was not the resurrection stone pillar, but the core of this city. As long as the enemy occupied the stone pillar for more than 3 minutes, the city would automatically belong to the enemy. Similarly, if they want to occupy the enemy city, they must enter the enemy's city and occupy the core stone pillar for more than 3 minutes. A moment later, many players who want to participate in the attack on the enemy's city have gathered in this city. Boom! At this time, a rumbling sound came from a distance, and the enemy had already launched an attack. Chapter 265 Attack the City. Lu Ran stood on the city wall and looked into the distance. He finally saw that the alien race that was fighting with them was the strong orcs. At this time, a large team of orcs had already rushed out of the city, and there were not just one, but 2 large teams, divided into 2 different directions. Obviously, this was to launch an attack on 2 cities at the same time. From the direction of the team's movement, the target of the attack was not city number 2 where Lu Ran was. Everyone, rush with me. Go and occupy their city number 2. At this time, Zheng Qian's shouting sounded. He led the elite of the Mutual Aid Association and several other guilds to be responsible for the attack on city number 2 this time. Creaky. After Zheng Qian's voice fell, the city gate opened, and many players rushed out of the city gate and rushed towards the enemy's city number 2. Roar! Bingyu also roared and carried Lu Ran into the air. Nowadays, many players have flying pets. Although not as powerful as the sub-dragon Bingyu, most of them are huge and have the ability to carry people. Therefore, in addition to the ground team, there are also many air forces in the attacking team. This is very helpful for attacking cities protected by tall walls. During the flight, Lu Ran saw that the floor channel was already commanding to reinforce the 2 cities under attack. Soon, when he arrived in front of the enemy's number 2 city, Lu Ran saw that the city wall was densely packed with enemies. There were also many orcs riding flying pets above the city. Kill! Roar! When the ground team arrived, they immediately launched an attack on the city. Listening to the shouts and roars from below, Lu Ran also patted Bingyu's head and said, Bingyu, go! Roar! Hearing Lu Ran order, Bingyu roared, and an ice blue light shone on his body. A shield made of transparent ice crystals quickly covered Bingyu's entire body. Ice Crystal Shield. This is a defensive skill that Bingyu learned when he reached level 25. Lu Ran had tested it before, and the defensive effect was comparable to the 3rd level shield magic, which is a very powerful defensive skill. Swish. Lu Ran also used the skill of Fanatic War Song to activate the magic pattern to attach the Forest Song to Bingyu. After that, Bingyu killed the enemy flying pet rushing from the opposite side. If you want to attack the enemy's city in the air, you must first eliminate all the enemy's air forces. Roar! Ice Breath. Bingyu opened his mouth and spewed out a sharp piece of ice. Gale Blade. Lu Ran, riding on Bingyu back, also immediately launched a magic attack. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Soon, one after another kill prompts appeared. But Lu Ran's face was full of depression, because his powerful magics have basically all been combined into exclusive skills. If you want to release them now, you must use skills. But at this moment, he is riding on Bingyu back, and there is obviously no space for him to use skills. So, at this moment, he can only release a few remaining attack magics. Fortunately, Bingyu is powerful enough, and the air is completely its main battlefield. The huge body is flying flexibly, constantly killing the surrounding flying pets. Swish, swish, swish. Not far away, a series of sharp wind-breaking sounds are constantly heard. Chu Xiaoxiao rides her griffin pet and fights not far from Lu Ran's side. The offensive is quite fierce, and it seems that the gains in recent times are not small. Lu Ran checked her personal information and found that her level had reached level 30, but her occupation was still at the 2nd level. Obviously, she had not yet obtained the 3rd level occupational items. He had explored many high-level occupational floors, but he had not found any 3rd level occupational items. It can be seen that the explosion rate of third-level items is lower. However, he had seen third-level items in the 10,000 races points mall before. But the required 10,000 races points were very expensive. If he could get enough 10,000 races points in this war floor, he could directly exchange for third-level items. Swish. Lu Ran thought to himself. But his attacking movements did not pause at all. Although the attack magic he could release was limited now. Fortunately, he still had the Magic Yin skill effect of the Magic Yin suit. After the effect was triggered, the released magic directly became a group attack magic, causing range magic damage to all enemies around the target. With this suit skill, Lu Ran efficiency in killing enemies was not too slow. After a while, the enemy forces in the air were killed. Seeing this, Lu Ran directly ordered Bingyu to dive down towards the city wall below. Swish. Swish. During Bingyu dive, Lu Ran continuously added the Fanatic War song and Wind Wings magic to himself. Roar! At the same time, Bingyu also released an ice blue light, adding the ice crystal shield to Lu Ran. The effect of this defensive skill is much stronger than his water shield magic. Step. Lu Ran quickly jumped down and landed on the enemy's wall. He specially chose an area with fewer orcs. Swish. 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 At the same time, the sound of attack came from the air behind him. The players who rode on flying pets to fight in the air were all ranged professions such as mages and archers. They didn't dare to land directly on the enemy's wall like Lu Ran did. So, after seeing Lu Ran rushing, they all provided remote support. Step. Charge. After landing, Lu Ran immediately used the charge skill and rushed towards the orcs not far away. At this moment, he could truly show all his fighting power. The magic pattern behind him was instantly activated, turning into a ring of scorching fire around his body. As soon as he approached, he caused burning damage to the orcs. Whoosh! Tornado devouring heart. At the same time, the spear in his hand stabbed straight out, aiming at an orc archer and releasing the tornado devouring heart. Skill. The sharp spear head carried a sharp energy and directly penetrated the chest of the orc archer. There is no doubt that it was a one-shot kill. Swish. Then, the dual attribute magic pattern behind him was activated, turning into a terrifying water tornado that swept towards the mini orcs in front. This magic triggered the effect of the magic skill of the suit. The range and power of the water tornado became larger, raging on the city wall, and wailing continued wherever it passed. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Due to the high density of enemies on the city wall, the kill prompts that appeared in front of Lu Ran were also scrolling quickly like a screen. Conservatively estimated, this attack also earned hundreds of war points. Chapter 266 Successful Capture. This magic is so powerful. Is he a mage or a warrior? How can he use melee equipment to release such powerful magic? As expected of big boss Lu Ran, he is still as awesome as ever. Lu Ran powerful magic immediately caused a whisper in the air. Many of them were very unfamiliar with Lu Ran. When they saw Lu Ran wearing light armor and holding melee weapons, and constantly releasing magic attacks, they were full of doubts. At this moment, they were even more surprised to see him release such a powerful range magic in close combat. Is this the power of the rare third turn profession? Chu Xiaoxiao also widened her beautiful eyes and whispered to herself. Lu Ran third turn became a rare combat mage profession. This news has long been no secret in the 10,000 races exploration group. However, except for the teammates who had participated in the Team 10,000 races competition together before, no one else had seen it with their own eyes. This was also the first time that Chu Xiaoxiao saw with her own eyes how Lu Ran fought after becoming a battle mage. Kill! In contrast, Zheng Qian, who was commanding the siege on the ground, was much calmer and shouted immediately. Lu Ran powerful water tornado directly cleared out the enemies on a section of the city wall. This was a good opportunity to attack. At the same time, Chu Xiaoxiao and the ranged players riding on the backs of flying pets also had a foothold. They all landed on that section of the city wall to provide protection for the team attacking the city below. Swish! On the city wall, Lu Ran attack did not stop. He quickly waved the spear in his hand to release the sweep skill, and at the same time activated the magic pattern to turn into a purple-red fireball. Bang! In the subsequent explosion, 3 more orcs were killed in one fell swoop. His attack was not blind, and he was always moving towards the city gate. As long as the enemies above the city gate were eliminated, it would be convenient for the team below to break through the city gate and enter the city. Damn human. Die! Soon! Accompanied by a roar. A sturdy orc wearing heavy armor and holding a heavy sword roared and rushed towards Lu Ran. The level of this orc reached 31. And he had completed the third transformation. And he was a third transformation warrior. Looking at the heavy sword with a cold light, Lu Ran naturally would not fight him head-on. The wind wings behind him flapped, and the body quickly retreated to distance itself from him. Swish! At the same time, the 4th level flame vortex magic was released. Boom! The fiery red light ball accurately hit the third transformation orc warrior, and quickly split into a flame vortex. Not only did it trap him in the center of the hot vortex, but the dark red fire lines also tightly bound the opponent's body. Ah! Under the burning of the flames, the third transformation orc warrior screamed in pain. Not far away, the orc auxiliary mage saw this, and immediately released the removal magic to help him remove the restraint state. However, after the magic was released, there was no effect at all. This result made the orc auxiliary mage's face change. He released a 3rd level removal magic, which could not remove the negative state. This made him realize that the magic level of this negative state is higher. Swish! 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 After releasing the flame vortex magic, Lu Ran immediately turned from defense to offense. He quickly rushed to the 3rd level orc warrior and released the random stab and slash skill to the bound 3rd level orc warrior. After 3 consecutive attacks, he activated the magic pattern generated behind him. When the 3rd level orc warrior broke free from the restraints, a sharp thorn broke out of the ground under his feet. Ah! The 3rd level orc warrior had no time to dodge and screamed again. His body turned into a stream of light and flew to the enemy's resurrection stone pillar to revive. After killing the 3rd level orc warrior, Lu Ran continued to kill other orcs. This time, he could clearly feel that fear appeared in the eyes of those orcs. Obviously, they were shocked by his powerful fighting power. Crack! Not long after, the sound of the city gate breaking was heard. It's stable. Seeing the team below break through the city gate, Lu Ran smiled. He knew that it was basically stable to capture the city. Without the protection of the city wall, those enemy orcs would be even more difficult to resist. Congratulations to Area 125 of Zone 38 for capturing the city. The current number of cities is 6. Just when Lu Ran was happy, a sudden reminder froze the smile on his face. He didn't expect that the enemy would take the lead in capturing one of their cities. Seeing victory in sight, they lost a city first. Such a result, not only Lu Ran, but many players around him all showed frustrated expressions. However, the attack should continue. Now there is still a long time before the end of the war, and the winner is still undecided. As the heavy city gate was smashed, a large number of players rushed into the city and rushed to the core stone pillar in the center of the square. Swish! Lu Ran also flapped the wind wings behind him and flew quickly towards the stone pillar. After killing the remaining few orcs who were resisting stubbornly, he quickly occupied the core stone pillar. Successful capture. 3 minutes later, the prompt of successful capture appeared. Congratulations to the 486th area of the 63rd district for capturing the city. The current number of cities is 5. Then, the prompt of capturing the city appeared. After a 1-for-1 exchange, the number of cities on both sides returned to a tie. After that, Zheng Qian immediately commanded to use the stones, and would they carry to quickly repair the damaged city gates and walls. Each person only had a 20-unit quota of items to carry. In order to gather these repair material resources, under the advocacy of several large guilds, many ordinary players all chose to carry stones and wood. Compared with capturing the city, being able to defend it is the most important. Lu Ran opened the battlefield map and checked it. After they successfully captured the enemy's number 2 city, the color changed from red to blue. Of course, one of their cities also turned red. That was the city number 3, adjacent to the number 2 city they had set out from before. Brother Lu. At this time, a shout sounded. Zheng Qian walked over from a distance and said to Lu Ran, "The next wave of counterattack will definitely be very fierce. I hope Brother Lu can stay and help defend for a while. I have called for reinforcements." "Okay. No problem." Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded in response. Compared with capturing a city, defense is undoubtedly more difficult. Because of the geographical location, The occupied city is closer to the enemy. After the capture, it is inevitable to face the enemy's fierce counterattack. At that time, the enemy's reinforcement speed will be much faster than theirs. Lu Ran naturally understood this, so he nodded in agreement very straightforwardly. After all, winning the war is the most important thing. Then, he looked at the floating prompt box in the upper right corner and checked the war points obtained from the siege. Chapter 267. Everything is returned to the starting point again. War. Conquer the city. Countdown. 2 hours 26 minutes and 39 seconds. Current score. 2,864. Not bad. In more than half an hour, he has obtained nearly 3,000 war points. Master. At this time, Leia rode over on Ingwe. Before, while he was fighting with Bingyu in the air, Leia was also assisting Ingwe in the battle on the ground. These nearly 3,000 war points are also their credit. Because of Leia's assistance, Ingwe did not suffer serious injuries after the brutal siege. Yeah. Lu Ran nodded slightly and led them to the city wall. On the way, he opened the floor channel to check the situation. Seeing that when the enemy launched a fierce attack on the two cities at the same time, City number 4 paid a painful price to hold on. City number 3 failed to hold on, and was broken and occupied by the enemy. At this time, the enemies who failed to attack City number 4 have all poured into the captured City number 3. Although the major guilds have been quickly organizing teams to prepare for a counterattack on City number 3, the number of enemies they face is undoubtedly much greater, and the difficulty is much greater. Soon, after arriving on the city wall, Lu Ran saw that some orcs were gathering in the distance outside the city wall. There are also many orc teams rushing towards the side, adjacent to the city, and the largest city with the resurrection stone pillar in the distance. It won't be long before they will face a fierce counterattack. In order to defend this city that was captured with great difficulty, they must hold on until the reinforcements arrive. For Lu Ran, all he can do now is wait. After a while, the orc team outside the city has become very large and may launch an attack at any time. During this period, although the damaged city wall has not been fully repaired, fortunately, the most important heavy city gate has been repaired, which has reduced their pressure on defending the city a lot. Kill! Roar! Soon, shouts of killing rang out outside the city. The orcs did not give them much time. After accumulating enough siege power, they immediately launched a counterattack on the city. Just like when they attacked the city before, they also adopted mutual cooperation between the ground and the air. Roar! Lu Ran rode Bingyu into the air and first killed the opponent's air force. They had some advantages in this regard and quickly suppressed the enemy, reducing the pressure on the team on the city wall. After that, Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and rushed down to slaughter the enemy orcs. Kill him! Kill that human for me! At this time, a familiar roar came into Lu Ran's ears. He looked in the direction of the sound and saw that it was the third-level orc warrior he had killed before. He was resurrected and rushed over again. Moreover, this time he came prepared and brought a high-level elite orc team. Following the roar of the third-turn orc warrior, the elite team immediately launched an attack on Lu Ran. Seeing this, Lu Ran did not retreat but advanced, and directly killed the third-turn orc warrior. In this chaotic situation, turning around and fleeing will only end up being killed by concentrated fire. It is better to fight directly, and it will not be a disadvantage to drag a few more people to be buried with you. Clang! Swish! Bang! The spear in Lu Ran's hand kept waving, and the magic pattern behind him was also continuously activated. Soon, the ice crystal shield blessed by Bingyu was broken, and several attacks fell on Lu Ran. Swish! Water of life! Lu Ran released a healing magic, and the attack in his hand continued. Ah! With a scream, the third-turn orc warrior was killed by Lu Ran again. However, the powerful attack skill launched before death also made Lu Ran spit out blood and was seriously injured. Not long after, feeling the pain of tearing his chest, Lu Ran also fell to the ground and lost consciousness. Swish! When he regained consciousness, he was already at the resurrection stone pillar of City number 1. In such a large-scale war, death is very common. Before he died, he not only killed the third-level orc warrior, but also killed the elite team to pieces, which can be regarded as the greatest contribution he could make. Whether the city can be defended next depends on Zheng Qian and his guilds. After resurrection, Lu Ran did not waste time. Immediately attached the wings of wind to himself and flew towards the city on the front line. Roar! On the way, he met Bingyu, who came to pick him up. Lu Ran rode directly on Bingyu back, and could check the information on the floor channel at his own discretion. The situation in the enemy city number 2 was not bad. After his death, they withstood the first wave of counterattacks from the orcs, and still firmly controlled the city. At last, Lu Ran was not disappointed. However, the counterattack they organized was also difficult, and they still hadn't recaptured city number 3. Seeing this, Lu Ran directly ordered Bingyu to fly towards city number 3. When he arrived, he saw that there was still a fierce battle going on there. Moreover, the orc reinforcements had already arrived. Seeing such a battle situation, Lu Ran directly commanded Bingyu to kill the enemy reinforcements. There was already a team blocking there, and as long as they were stopped, they could buy more time for the siege. In the blocking team, Lu Ran saw Ling Yun figure. Obviously, this blocking team was led by their Ling Yun pavilion. Swish! After jumping off Bingyu back, Lu Ran directly grasped the spear and killed into the enemy crowd. As the spear was swung, the lives of the enemy orcs were constantly harvested. Ling Yun, who was not far away, soon noticed Lu Ran, stared at the magic spear in his hand, and came over to ask, "Brother Lu, did you make this spear yourself? Sell it?" Obviously, Lu Ran's powerful and fierce attack made Ling Yun see the extraordinariness of this weapon. He is a warrior profession, and can also use spear-like weapons. So, at this moment, he was full of interest in the magic spear in Lu Ran's hand. This is a profession-specific weapon. You can't use it even if you buy it. Lu Ran's attacking action did not stop, and he spoke to Ling Yun. "Exclusive weapon. That's a pity." Hearing this, Ling Yun immediately showed a regretful expression. Congratulations to Area 486 of District 63 for capturing the city. The current number of cities is 6. Not long after, the prompt for capturing the city appeared. After a fierce battle, they finally recaptured city number 3. Seeing that the city they had captured was lost again, the enemy's reinforcements quickly withdrew and did not continue to fight with the blocking team. Now, they controlled 6 cities, and the situation became very favorable for them. However, at this moment, Zheng Qian was also calling for reinforcements on the channel, and the enemy's second wave of counterattack also began. Congratulations to Area 125, District 38, for capturing the city. The current number of cities is 5. After a while, the prompt of the city's loss appeared. Everything has returned to the starting point again. The only change is the massive experience deducted after the death of many players, and the rapidly increasing war points. Chapter 268 Call for Action. War. Conquer cities and plunder land. Countdown. 1 hour 47 minutes and 22 seconds. Current points, 4,518. Lu Ran glanced at the floating box in the upper right corner. Unconsciously, more than an hour had passed. In this more than an hour, he had earned a total of more than 4,500 war points. Such results are quite good. However, the biggest challenge is to achieve the final victory. Otherwise, even if more points are accumulated, it will be useless. Lu Ran opened the floor channel and checked it out, and saw that they were reorganizing the attack on the enemy's number 2 city. After a series of battles, that city is now the easiest to capture. Lu Ran rode on Bingyu back and rushed over there again. Afterwards, after a fierce battle, they reoccupied the enemy's number 2 city. However, they soon lost a city. The familiar history was repeated again. This made Lu Ran realize that the overall strength of the 2 regions was not much different. Such a cycle would only make history repeat itself. The most direct way to break this situation is to occupy the enemy's number 1 city. That is the deepest city in the enemy's area, and it is also the location of the Resurrection Stone Pillar. If it can be occupied, then they can directly declare that they have won the war in advance. Although the idea is good, the difficulty is too great. Unless there is a strong force that crushes the enemy, it is difficult to take it down even if the whole army attacks. After all, there is a Resurrection Stone Pillar in that city, which can give the enemy a steady stream of reinforcements. This is why the attack targets of both sides are the cities in front. The reason why they dare not set their sights on the rear number 1 city. Soon, they ushered in another wave of counterattacks. This time Lu Ran was much more cautious, trying to avoid himself being besieged. At the same time, with Leia's assistance in the rear, he survived and repelled the enemy's counterattack. Afterwards, with the arrival of a large number of reinforcements, Lu Ran followed the team and launched an attack on the adjacent enemy city number 3. But the result was not satisfactory. Not only did they fail to capture city number 3, even city number 2 was lost again and recaptured by the enemy. At this time, their city number 3 was still under the control of the enemy. Not only did they carry out a large number of reinforcements, but there were also reinforcements of orc teams rushing over. Obviously, the enemy wanted to occupy one of their cities while preserving all their cities. As long as they occupied this city and held on to the end, they would be able to achieve the final victory. War, conquer the city. Countdown, 54 minutes and 39 seconds. Current points, 10,472. Lu Ran glanced at the floating frame. Although the war points had exceeded 10,000, but there was no joy on his face. Because, at this time, it was less than an hour away from the end of the war. And on the floor channel, the commands of several major guilds also differed. Faced with this unfavorable situation, some guilds advocated shrinking their forces first and protecting all their own cities. Others advocated continuing to attack the enemy's cities. Faced with this situation, Lu Ran frowned slightly and sent a message directly in the Wanzhou exploration group. At this time, you several big guilds are actually quarreling? There is no way. Brother Lu, the unfavorable situation is prone to conflicts. It is not that the guilds headed by Long Yuan insist on being conservative and want to take back the lost city first, and do not agree to continue the attack. That city has already received a lot of reinforcements. It will inevitably take a lot of time to take it back. By then, the number of cities on both sides will be the same, and they will still not be able to win. After Lu Ran's message was sent, the group immediately sent out messages. It still responded to the saying in the game that unfavorable situations are most likely to cause disagreements. The major guilds in the Wanzhou exploration group are still more in favor of continuing the attack, but they cannot represent the entire area. And there are other guilds that are in a group and advocate conservatism. As a result, there was a big disagreement in command. Looking at the messages they sent, Lu Ran directly initiated a group voice. Ding. After the voice was connected with a ding, Lu Ran said, "There is no time to waste now. If you believe me, lead your team to city number 2 to make the final attack." Brother Lu Ran, do you have a good way to take the city? A curious voice sounded. Lu Ran sounded quite familiar. It was Li Hu's voice. How sure are you? Brother Lu? Ling Yan also asked. I do have some ideas, but I am not 100% sure. If you believe, you can come directly. Lu Ran spoke out. He had finally accumulated so many war points, and he didn't want to fail in the end because of their disagreement. Brother Lu, I will lead the mutual aid team over there immediately. Zheng Qian spoke at this time, expressing his trust in Lu Ran. He was the president of all the guilds who had known Lu Ran the longest. Anyway, we will try our best. Our Xiongba guild will go there immediately. Next time, there is a medium-grade marrow cleansing potion. Don't forget me. Brother Lu Ran. Li Hu's rough voice sounded. I am organizing a team, and will rush over as quickly as possible. Soon. Ling Yan's voice also sounded. All the guilds that responded to Lu Ran were usually those who had more contact with him. This can also be regarded as the reward for maintaining good relationships with many guilds. Of course, this is also because most of the guilds in the group originally advocated attacking. In addition to these guilds, many individual players such as Chu Xiaoxiao and Feng Xian also responded to Lu Ran's call. I'm waiting for you in city number 2, Lu Ran said, and then hung up the group voice. After that, he opened the floor channel and quickly edited a message. Everyone, now is the final moment to decide the outcome of the war. I am going to organize the last attack and hope to get your support. Friends who believe in me can gather in city number 2. Everyone, now is the final moment to decide the outcome of the war. I am going to organize the last attack and hope to get your support. Friends who believe in me can gather in city number 2. Lu Ran has been brushing this message 10 times in a row. For a large-scale war like this, it is far from enough to just call on the guilds in the group. So, Lu Ran is going to rely on his little reputation to call on many individual players to participate in the floor channel. Is Lu Ran going to take action? I go there right away. How come another commander appeared? Can anyone command a battle now? What is the bullshit above? Compared to Big Boss Lu Ran, you are nothing. I support Big Boss Lu Ran. Who is Lu Ran? I have never heard of him. Chapter 269 How strong can it be? How big can it be? The message said by Lu Ran sparked a heated discussion on the floor channel. However, except for a few players who were in the same area as him before, most of the players who were unfamiliar with him ignored him directly. Some even sneered and complained. Lu Ran had expected this, and did not expect everyone to respond to his call. To be honest, if the prerequisite for exchanging rewards was not to win the war, he would not have bothered to stand up and call. Now, Lu Ran is very satisfied that a small number of people who believe in him respond to the call. He stood on the wall of city number 2 and opened the battlefield map to check. What he said before was not an excuse, and he did have a plan in his mind. It's just that he can't guarantee the feasibility of this plan. It may succeed, or it may not achieve the expected effect, resulting in the failure of the entire offensive plan. But as Li Hu said, now we can only treat a dead horse as a living one. It is better to rely on oneself than on others. Lu Ran did not want to pin all his hopes on the command of the guild full of disagreements. Brother Lu. Not long after, Zheng Qian first led the team of the Mutual Aid Association to the number 2 city. Later, several guilds such as Xiongba Guild and Lingyun Pavilion also came one after another. Among those guild teams, Lu Ran also saw the figures of Lin Xiao and Zhou Zheng. They also brought a large number of Jiuzhou Guild and Lungting Guild teams. Obviously, this is a consensus reached by the major guilds in the Wanzhou Exploration Group and decided to trust him once. Nowadays, the Wanzhou Exploration Group has long become a small circle, and it will naturally form a group. In addition to these guilds, there are also many individual players who came. Although Lu Ran does not often appear in the regional channel, he still has some popularity, especially the players who experienced the previous war floor with Lu Ran. They still remember the time when Lu Ran rushed into the enemy's resurrection point, released the plague of confusion, and caused a huge riot, harvesting a large number of heads. Therefore, now facing Lu Ran call, they are still willing to believe. Brother Lu, now everyone is gathered. Are you ready to attack the enemy's number 2 city? Lingyun asked Lu Ran. When Lingyun was speaking, the presidents of many guilds around all looked at Lu Ran. Thank you for your trust. Lu Ran first thanked him, and then said, I will give instructions in the exploration group in a while, and everyone just needs to act according to the plan. Okay. Okay. Hearing this, the presidents of several guilds all nodded. Since they are here, it means that they have basic trust in Lu Ran. Let's go! Then, Lu Ran rode Bingyu into the air, and shouted to the many players gathered in the city. Now time is running out, and can't be wasted anymore. After he finished speaking, he directly commanded Bingyu to fly out of the city. Seeing this, many guilds and player teams in the city followed. However, they soon discovered that Lu Ran did not fly to the nearest enemy city number 2 opposite. Instead, he kept deviating and flew to a city farther away. Seeing this, the faces of several guild leaders and many players all showed puzzled expressions. Obviously, this was completely different from what they expected. Originally, they thought that Lu Ran's target would be the enemy city number 2 opposite, because that city was not only the closest, but after many rounds of fighting, the city walls and gates had been severely damaged. This was very convenient for them as the attackers. Unexpectedly, Lu Ran's primary target was not that city. Although they were full of doubts, no one questioned it. Since they chose to trust Lu Ran, they had to keep their trust. Soon, Lu Ran continued to deviate on Bingyu flight route. They did not choose the enemy's number 3 city, which they had attacked before. Instead, they flew directly to number 4 city, which had never been attacked on a large scale. That city was completely intact and had not experienced the baptism of large-scale war. Therefore, the number of orcs defending the city was also less than that of number 2 and number 3 cities. The large force will make a feint attack on the city gate and try to reduce casualties. In addition, mobilize the elite attack mages in your guild to attack the wall on the right side of the city gate. Lu Ran initiated a group chat and gave a direct command. While giving the command, he had already started a battle with the enemy's air force. Hearing Lu Ran's command, the major guilds also responded immediately. While launching a feint attack on the city gate, a group of high-level attack mages were drawn, and under the cover of some archers and knights, they carried out long-range bombardment on the wall on the right side of the city gate. However, compared with wooden gates, the durability of solid city walls is higher. Even with concentrated fire, no obvious effect can be seen. Many people are also full of doubts about Lu Ran's deployment. They don't understand what tactics Lu Ran is using. Soon, after killing several powerful air forces, Lu Ran looked down at the bombarded city wall. There should be no mistakes this time. Right? He thought to himself, and immediately let Bingyu fly to that city wall. At the same time, he said in the group, all gather at the right city wall and prepare to attack the city. Attacking? Everyone was stunned when they heard Lu Ran words. It has only been a short time, and even if they attack the city gate with all their strength, they may not be able to break it. On the right side of the city wall, although there are many elite attack mages attacking, it is still a long way from breaking through. Facing the tall city wall, how can they attack the city? Although they are full of doubts, several presidents still immediately command the team to move to the right city wall. The other numerous individual players followed the guilds in their actions. So, after seeing the guild team move, they also moved. Step. Soon, Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and jumped off Bingyu back. After landing steadily, looking at the tall city wall in front of him covered with traces of various magic attacks, Lu Ran took a deep breath and released the magic of landslides. Swish. As the magic was charged, a large amount of pure earth elements gathered frantically towards the area where Lu Ran was standing. Such a strong earth element fluctuation. Such a large element fluctuation. At least 4th level magic? It must be 4th level magic. And it is still the more powerful among the 4th level magic. Let's retreat a distance. I feel that the coverage of this magic is a bit large. Suddenly, there was a whispering sound around. The elite mages who were mobilized here before all keenly sensed the extraordinary magic released by Lu Ran. So, they all began to retreat in tacit understanding. Why are you retreating? At this time, the main force had already arrived. Seeing their movements, someone immediately asked. The magic released by Lu Ran is very strong and has a large range. It is better to keep some distance. A magician immediately said. How strong can it be? How big can it be? Li Hu said with a nonchalant look. He is attacking the city wall. Not us. What is there to be afraid of? Boom. As soon as Li Hu's voice fell, a rumble like thunder sounded. Immediately afterwards, everyone felt that the ground under their feet shook violently. Chapter 270 Victory. Earthquake. Instantly, this thought came to everyone's mind. Retreat. Retreat quickly. Li Hu, who was still indifferent a moment ago, shouted with a drastic change of expression. After Lu Ran released the magic of landslide and earth-shattering, he realized that this magic was indeed very strong and huge. It was far beyond his previous imagination. Quick! Look! The city wall collapsed. At this time, a loud shout came from the retreating crowd. Hearing this sound, everyone immediately turned their heads to look at the city wall. Only then did they realize that in the violent shaking of the earth, the solid and tall city wall in front of them began to crack into huge cracks. As bricks and stones continued to fall, a comprehensive collapse began. This magic is too strong. It's simply a siege weapon. No wonder Lu Ran was so confident that he wanted to attack the city from this direction. It turns out that he has this killer move. It seems that we have hope of winning this war. Seeing this scene, there was an exclamation in the crowd. They finally knew why Lu Ran was so confident in calling for an attack. So, this was his confidence. Boom. Ah. Ah! Amid the rumbling sound of the collapse of the city wall, there were also many screams. The orcs responsible for defense on the city wall had no time to dodge, and all fell with the collapsed city wall. At the front, watching the city wall collapse as he expected, Lu Ran also smiled. Mountain collapse. This large-scale 4th level magic is not very lethal. The main strength lies in its destructive power to the terrain. As its name suggests, it has the destructive power to cause mountains to collapse and the earth to crack. This powerful power is obviously the most suitable for attacking cities. However, in order to avoid accidents, Lu Ran still let the elite magicians carry out a magic bombardment on the city wall, in order to make it collapse in the magic of mountain collapse. 100%. Judging from the results, it was obviously in line with Lu Ran's expectations. As the shaking stopped, the tall city wall in front of him had turned into a pile of ruins. Among them, there were many injured and wailing orcs scattered around. Although the other 3 walls only had some cracks, they did not collapse completely like the wall in front of him. But the orcs defending on them were all shocked and could not organize an effective defense in a short time. Kill! Lu Ran took this opportunity to shout and led the way into the city. Kill! Behind him, Shouts of killing suddenly rang out. The team, which had been prepared for a long time, immediately rushed up the collapsed city wall and killed into the city, because there were fewer orcs defending in this city. In addition, the team's previous siege was just a feint, and there were no major casualties. So, they quickly killed to the core stone pillar in the center of the city. Congratulations to Area 486, District 63, for capturing the city. The current number of cities is 5. 3 minutes later, the prompt for capturing the city appeared. Lu Ran glanced at the time. There were only more than 20 minutes left before the end of the war. Time was even more urgent, leaving him no time to be happy. Because capturing this city was just a tie. To win this war, we have to continue to capture another city. Everyone who will stay to guard the city. We must capture another city before the end of the war. Lu Ran asked several guild leaders directly. At this moment, everyone's face was filled with smiles, and they saw the hope of victory. We, the Xiongba Guild, will stay. Hearing Lu Ran question, Li Hu immediately said, I will stay too. Zhou Xing also said aloud, with the remaining time, this city will inevitably usher in a wave of enemy counterattacks. To win, you must hold on. Lu Ran direct destruction of the city wall undoubtedly increased the difficulty of defending the city. This is equivalent to leaving the city gates wide open, without any defensive advantages. This is why Lu Ran did not choose to use this method to capture the city at the first time. Okay. Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded. Then, he rode on Bingyu and continued to lead the team. This time, the target he attacked was also the number 5 city that had not been attacked before. This city is adjacent to the number 4 city that had just been captured, and the shorter distance can save time. At the same time, the situation is the same as that of number 4 city, because it has never been attacked on a large scale before. The enemy's defense is relatively lax, and the number of enemy troops inside is not large. Soon, after arriving there, the team immediately launched an attack on it, still following the previous tactics. Lu Ran did not need too much command. However, this time, the elite mages sent to attack the city wall suffered a fierce attack. At the same time, the enemy also besieged Lu Ran. It was obvious that they had learned a lesson from the news, and did not want to repeat the same mistake. Seeing this, Lu Ran had been hiding from the front line to prevent being surrounded and killed by the enemy. Although the elite mage team suffered heavy losses in the fierce attack, they also completed their mission. Under the protection of several heavy armored knights, Lu Ran came to the city wall and released the demolition magic of mountain collapse and earth cracking again. Boom! Soon, the city wall began to crack and collapse in the violent shaking of the earth. Like the previous city number 4, it turned into a ruin in the blink of an eye. Kill! Time is running out. Lu Ran looked at the little time left and shouted immediately. At this time, he had heard the sound of fighting coming from the city number 4. The enemy's counterattack had also begun. Now, while occupying this city as soon as possible, we can only hope that city number 4 can hold on. Congratulations to Area 486, District 63, for capturing the city. The current number of cities is 6. After a quick fight, city number 5 was soon successfully occupied. War, conquer the city. Countdown, 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Current score, 15,832. Lu Ran immediately looked up at the floating box in the upper right corner. There were less than 3 minutes left before the end of the war. After this series of battles, his war score reached nearly 16,000 points. This score value is already very high. After all, he has been participating in the battle to capture the city almost from beginning to end. Haha. I'm holding on. We won. At this time, Li Hu excited shouting sounded in the group voice. At this moment, he has died in battle and resurrected at the resurrection stone pillar. Not only him, but almost all the players who were responsible for staying in city number 4 died in battle. However, Li Hu was not depressed, but full of excitement, because before his death, the enemy had not yet occupied the core stone pillar. According to the rules, only if the core stone pillar is occupied for 3 minutes can it be considered as capturing the city. At this moment, the time is already less than 3 minutes. Even if the enemy occupies the core stone pillar, there is not enough time. So now they can declare victory in advance. When Lu Ran heard what Li Hu said, a happy smile suddenly appeared on his face. This time, it was not in vain. Congratulations to Area 486, District 63, for winning this siege war. Soon, as the countdown finally returned to 0, the prompt of winning the war appeared in front of Lu Ran. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran smiled slightly. What he is most looking forward to now is whether he can finally get the first place in the war points ranking.